said fuck your God a million times to these niggas yesterday. So,
Truth Zone. That nigga's retarded.
but we're talking about people on the panel. So I'm saying not just him. I just gave an example.
Oh, okay.
He,
Nah, I'm saying he got. I like the way. I want to hear more him talk about this shit more because it seemed like he got a healthy way of thinking about this
did you
shit.
subscribe to his page, brother?
Yeah, I did, but he'll
All
never go live or
right.
nothing. So shit.
Truth there tonight. Bible studies at 9. Crack
I
that
don't
bitch
want to do
open.
Bible study. I
Uh-uh.
argue with that. That's why I ain't in church today, this
No, y'all
morning.
found you found
No,
him a
I'm not
niche.
in
There you
church right
go.
now. I'm picking up a
Bible studies
Walmart
at
order.
9.
I'm avoiding church right now. Like, what's
You might
wrong
be
with you?
listening to church on the radio, on the AM
I'm
radio.
listening to the church of you weird niggas in this channel. That's
On
what I'm
AM
listening to.
radio. Not you done worship into
Bro, tell us
us.
about the Diddy parties on ep4.
Father. I already told him, but if you want me to keep saying it, then I'll just keep saying
Nah,
it.
I want
All
you
right.
to tell us the truth and stop
I,
deflecting
I did. That's
to
not a
some
deflection.
shit that's a part of your fantasy.
I don't have fantasies, nigga. Everything I want in life come to reality. Fruition. Ain't not no nigga I could not
How does that
have.
happen? Explain that to us.
When you the baddest at everything that you do, it just happens like that.
So when you're the baddest
At everything you say, you
at
got to say the whole
everything
thing.
that you do,
There you go.
and you
Clock it.
believe that,
I don't have to believe. I know that.
you know that.
I know that.
So you would put money on something because you
I
the
put money
baddest.
on it.
You
Yep.
would put money that you would
And
beat me in
would.
a game of chess.
Yep.
All right, bet money.
Bet.
All right. Well, anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah.
Foosball, dodgeball,
Yeah.
soccer, whatever
Hey,
you.
Wait,
King,
wait,
hey,
wait, wait,
King,
wait,
hey.
wait. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
It says
Hey, man.
foosball, soccer,
Hey, King,
baseball,
hey,
whatever you
man,
want to
man,
do.
fuck all that. Hey, man. Hey,
I,
man. Hey, dude.
I
Don't
summoned
mention my
you.
mother. Don't
Remember
mention my
that. I
motherfucking. Hey,
summoned
man.
you.
Don't mention my motherfucking name if
I
I ain't up here,
summoned you.
lame.
Remember that.
Hey, don't mention my name if I'm not up here, you lame bitch. What I done
I
told you, nigga.
summoned you.
I don't say
What do
fuck
you
your name
want?
if I ain't up
What do you
here,
want,
punk.
demon?
That's your shade fox looking ass up, bitch.
I don't know who that is.
You got Google, brother. Look it up.
Don't mention my
Shay
name if I ain't
Fox.
up here, pussy. You understand what I'm saying, nigga? Huh?
Good morning,
So,
motherfucker.
man, fuck you, nigga. Don't mention my name if I ain't up here, punk.
Ah, fuck you. Good morning.
Fuck you, lame ass nigga. Ain't no good morning, pussy.
Shut up.
Y'all niggas must not be getting y'all cash app alerts and shit. Cause what happened?
Look, I'm the only nigga that
You
gets
know,
censored. All these weird
right,
characters that come
you
up
know right.
here,
Hey,
I'm the
Kanye,
only nigga that gets censored. Ain't that
you know
crazy?
what, Kanye? It is a good morning. You know what? It's a wonderful
Hey, I'm the
morning.
only nigga that gets censored
I've been waiting
out
to
of
say this all year, and I'm gonna say
out of
it.
all the
This is a
characters.
good time. Get the stepping.
Man, get the
I'm
fuck
the
off the
only
panel.
one
Man, get
gets
the fuck off the
censored out of
panel, bro.
all
Get
the
out, man.
characters.
Get the fuck up.
Happy Easter. That was the golden egg, brother. The golden egg. You have found the golden egg. I'm proud of you.
I'm about to give you the keys. K-Dub, I'm about to give you the keys, K-Dub. Give me a
All
second.
right, toss them to K-Dub, man.
King,
Where
hey,
Black Ice go?
if I ain't on the goddamn panel,
Girl,
don't
wherever he
mention my
is, leave that nigga
motherfucking
right where
name,
he
punk.
at.
He done been up here yelling at everybody already.
I already know. Sure. I already know. Waterhead. We good. We is good. Hey, K-Dub, how you doing today?
Happy Easter.
Yes, how you doing? Abby, do I know
Happy
you going down, but hopefully you're having a good
Easter.
one. Happy Easter, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. You know.
My daughter just texted me and asked me did I make her an Easter basket.
Yeah.
Bitch, no.
Ain't. Thought about it, but didn't.
Now I'm finna call Walmart. I'm finna make a Walmart order so I can make her an Easter basket.
Okay. Girl, we don't do biscuits no more, girl. I got you a brown paper bag with a few goodies in there. No. Like a half a
No,
sandwich and a piece of candy that I already bit off
my
of.
kids are
But I ain't like
ridiculous. They still be wanting me to bake them cakes and stuff. I want a chocolate cake with chocolate icing. I'm like, I'm gonna get one from the store. No, I want you to make it. Okay. Y'all gonna get tired. I'm gonna get tired.
okay. That'll be fun now. Sure. A little bake off. You know, like a little something, something.
I ain't getting no motherfucking basket, but I told you my grandma never
Hey,
sent me
check your
a
email, K Dub.
cupcake. I got it.
And top of the
I'll
morning, to
send
everybody.
both of
I hope,
Value.
them.
I hope y'all enjoy your day, man. Top of the morning to everybody up in the
Have
chat,
a
man.
good Easter,
Top of
Tucson.
the
For sure.
morning.
For
Have
sure.
fun
Tell
on
your
Easter.
baby happy Easter.
For sure. Appreciate that. Same to
Happy
y'all.
Easter,
Likewise.
yeah. Yes, But all right, we be what a Villy, hey Villy, hey Dub. So she ain't get a basket, but she got a what? What you said you got?
No, no, my grandma sent my normal care package with a little bit more. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Not
gotta
a
worry
little
about
bit.
With a little bit
yeah.
Shout
more.
out to a little bit more.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gotta I ain't gotta cook Easter dinner for real shit. She sent me every fucking thing.
Okay. Pop it on now. Once you pop, the fun don't stop, baby. Grandma said I'm gonna look after you. I'm gonna look after you.
So have you seen Abby was talking about the Easter eggs being dropped from a helicopter?
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Oh, when she come back.
You know, lay somebody the fuck out. A hard boiled egg just cracked you in the fucking head.
Yes.
Lord. Like, girl, what the fuck is this?
She
If I
said she took her godson
know.
to the Easter egg drop. That's what she called it, egg drop. Baby's getting hit all upside the head with eggs and shit. I bet that was fun.
Okay, that shit had to hurt. Melanated Goddess said, what's the significance of the basket? I think, well, I don't know. I don't know the exact answer, so let's start off with that. But I think it has something to almost do with that cup runneth over in full concept, but pouring into yourself as in the basket itself. And you're putting like good shit in the basket, hopefully. I don't know what else niggas putting in baskets and shit. But I don't know. I don't know if
You can
there's like an
always have
actual.
too many eggs in one basket.
There you go. You don't want to overload the basket now. Unless there's more if you got all the golden eggs out there. Yeah. Then I guess I'm smoking some ribs and chicken. I think I'm straight. Smoked it. Might get drunk too, chill. Body 2T, I can't be eating all of that right now. I gotta wait till the end of May. The end of May, then we'll be back to eating all the regular shit that we eat. But until then, child, please.
I need to lose like 10 more pounds.
I'm just stream. Body is too sickening. Okay.
Can you
Me.
send me? I still ain't ordered the damn waist trainer because I wanted to get my sizes and shit so I can know where I'm at right now. I
Mm-hmm.
finally got my sizes now. So can you send me which one to get again? The waist trainer. Send me which one to get again, please.
Gotcha. I can feel how you love.
I want to know too.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
My daughter keep
Hey.
telling me to order the Kim Kardashian, whatever the Kim Kardashian stuff is. I ain't
Skims.
never even looked at it. Yeah.
Skims got some really cute on there that I was thinking about getting for the beach, but they don't got them in men's sizes. So I was like, yeah, no. Like the but females, if you want a pair, go check them out. I think they was only like 30 something now. They're like pool shoes, like beach shoes type
Yeah,
shit.
I was gonna order some stuff off of Kim's Skims website, but shit, Victoria's Secret came through with the 10 for 40. I said, shit, fuck Skims.
Kim
I
was like,
said,
God
shit.
damn it. One pair for 20 or 10 for 40.
Shit, they had the 10 for 40 and they had bras 50% off. I said, shit.
Oh damn.
Right.
Okay. This Kim said, boo. Now I do want that capsule that she remembers. What capsule did she go with? She did like a collaboration with one of those designer brands, but oh, Dolce Gabbana, I think.
Yeah,
She
when
did
it
that.
was the cheetah print, yeah, my like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Hmm. Now's the time to order all of that stuff because now the
That was
prices are
in the fall
different.
though, wasn't it?
Hmm. All her stuff like that is going on sale, so it's like okay, cool. Like that North Face collection she got on sale now because it's getting warm and hot outside. So best time to clock before they clock it.
Mm-hmm.
And the North Face is already a hefty price. So, damn well Kim not
Mm-hmm.
about to keep a whole warehouse full of fucking jackets and coats, my nigga. She got to switch all that shit out at one point in time. Her and Kanye do the same shit.
Man, you know what I
Yeah,
miss?
so.
I miss about working at the Nordstrom warehouse. How you say they ain't finna let that shit sit in there. Like say for instance, like it's just a whole lot of stuff in backlog in the warehouse. Man, they used to get that shit away. And I ain't talking about no cheap shit either, dog. I'm talking about this shit. I miss working at Nordstrom warehouse. I'm talking them motherfuckers. Now they was limited with like certain pair of shoes, like they limited for motherfuckers, but like they did have some Bottegas. Like I remember I saw them, but they ain't get them motherfuckers away. But I think management was just saving them hoes for they
Well,
self.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
don't-
yeah.
Because they get a
Hell
discount.
yeah. Put
Hell
that shit,
yeah.
Shit, when I
hide it
worked at
behind a
Saks, we
box
had an
somewhere.
80% off discount.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's good shit. That's the whole reason to work there. Fuck
Hell
the
yeah.
check.
Nigga, what? And then during Christmas, yeah, during Christmas, they give you like damn near like a garbage size bag. I don't know if they still do it now, maybe a smaller bag, but they give you like a garbage size bag of all of the, like when you shop on certain websites, they got free gifts. Like you can get a
Yeah,
bag, you can get a this. So
yeah.
all of them free gifts that them designer companies had sent in was literally the shit that they was giving away for free.
Oh my goodness.
Like you was getting bags full of that shit, Prada, this, that, and the third, da 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 da. So yeah, you was able to
I
come
used to
up
have
big off of there.
a
Scorpion,
friend that
who the
worked.
hell told you Victoria's Secret was out? You must be dealing with them bitches wearing them Fruit of the Loom underwears and
Huh?
shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but
Of
I'm
all
just
my
saying.
panties.
Nigga, I ain't got Asian provocateur. I probably could buy like one set of Asian provocateur. If I can't buy more than one set, I ain't fucking with it. I can go in Victoria's Secret and have a ball, nigga.
Yeah, I was
I
watching Travis Barker daughter talking about some. She got her dad bought her all this Asian provocateur. I'm like, who the fuck dad out there just buying lingerie and your ass 17,
My
18?
daddy ain't never bought me a pair of drawers
that's
or
weird.
bra or nothing.
Mm-hmm. G strings and mesh see through outfits and shit. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, that's
okay.
weird. But whatever. I used
And
to
Mm-hmm.
have
I'm
a friend
saying
that
as an
worked at.
adult, I'm saying as an adult, my daddy ain't like,
Yeah, as a
dog.
kid,
It's
we
just, yeah, as
understand.
a kid, yeah, but as
Yeah,
an
but yeah,
adult,
no.
like,
Once you're 12 or 10, yeah, that's not cool. 12 is like the cutoff for daddy to be doing any of those things for me.
yeah, by the time, yeah, 12, because that when I started my cycle. Yeah,
When
shit,
you when
dog,
you
that shit
start
was
getting the
over.
little matching bras and panties and stuff, that is
Hell
then
yeah,
yeah.
shit.
No, Victoria ain't a secret anymore.
Oh, you
Sorry.
didn't. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna mute my mic, Scuffy. I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Somebody talking? You think? Oh, it's not a secret anymore. Okay, cool. Mhm.
I like Victoria's Secret and Pink and all them stores.
Yeah, I do too, Jazz. But I learned yesterday I can't shop on the like bra and panty wise. I can't shop on the pink side. Them bitches, they cut too.
Small.
Yeah, they not made for cornbread fed people. They not
Pink.
Yeah.
made for them.
I think they
But
started
their clothes are
resorting.
big.
They started resorting back to making Victoria's Secret adult and school college, even though college can be adult.
Yeah, they did the whole
But they would complain.
can you hear me? Is his mic going in and out for you, Jazz, or is it
Yeah.
just me?
Yeah, it's
Oh
going
shit,
in.
okay. Okay, say something, Zay.
Can you hear me?
That's because they moving around. You moving around.
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, let me go out. Let me go out and come back in. That might be why.
Okay. Hell yeah. The goddamn pink side jazz. It cut too. I ain't been able to wear that since before I had my first child. But
But I mean, like the
um
clothes and stuff, like
yeah, now the
the,
clothes, yeah, the clothes
they
and stuff,
always are
yeah.
cut big to me. This
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
seem
yeah.
big to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause it's like that baggy
yeah,
boyfriend college
yeah.
look or
But I
whatever. But
think that
yeah.
those are junior sizes in like
Yeah.
the underwear and stuff.
Yeah. But like the other side, even on the Victoria's Secret side, it's some of that shit over there I can't fuck with. Like them, it ain't no need in a push up, bro. It ain't no need in all of them. Like what brand? Like they got the Dream Angels. I can wear Dream Angels body and stuff of that sector of Victoria's Secret. But anything else, yeah, that shit cut so small. Even if
Can
you
you
get the
hear
plus
me?
size, yeah, we hear you. Even if you get the plus, my bad. Even if you get the plus size and the 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 curvy, I don't necessarily need plus size. I just need curvy.
Yeah,
But
Plus, it's European cut too.
exactly, that's what the motherfucker got to realize when they go in there. I'm mad because they closed majority of the goddamn Lane Bryant because that's where I used to go. And at first, I was skeptical about getting my bra sized up in Victoria's Secret because you you don't, it ain't so much of them in their measurement. It's so much of the product and how it's cut. So you just gotta make sure it fits you before you leave out that motherfucker.
yeah.
Okay.
You just have to. I find that if I measure myself and do it in European size for everything, shoes and everything else, I get a better fit than the U.S. sizes. I
Yeah, because it's
guess
supposed to be a little
most
bit
of the
more tailored too.
Yeah, it's tailored too. Yeah.
yeah.
So the
So
European size are cut smaller. US leaves a little bit of room for growth.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm finna
Even with
swap
my
over. I
shoes,
forgot I got the key. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I really had to do that because it's like I'm in between sizes, and the
Yeah.
size that I am with my Alabama feet, that it's either gonna be way too big or way too or like way small. The size in between usually don't even exist for
Yeah, I'm an in
the
between
most
person
shoes.
too, which is crazy.
And
So
then one foot is bigger than the other one.
I'm one foot bigger than another. Um, the European sizes get on my. Well, I like them, but like some it depends on the store. So some stores don't carry the in between; they only carry the whole. So
Right.
I'm 45, but technically the best fit would be 45.5. But the stores that I shop at usually only carry 45 or 46, and 46 is way too big.
Too big.
So it's
Yeah.
like, so it's
I
like,
got bought
damn.
a whole bunch of Adidas and they sizes are weird. And I was like, what? It's not. It's like whatever the number is. I'm not gonna say it out loud. In 2/3 or 3/5. I was like, hold on. Now you done confused me and threw me off. Now I don't know what to do. It's I don't know where to go. So I got one pair that's like probably a half an inch too big, and the other one is like less than a half an inch too small.
Right.
I was like, I'm gonna get it right this time, and it still wasn't right. So with the slides are cool, but the shoes are different. And I was like, okay, that's different.
Yeah, then it's narrow. Is it narrow toe, rounded, squared? Because all that should play a part too. And then is it
Right,
a flat foot shoe or is it a arch shoe? Or you get what I'm saying?
right,
All them little
right.
variables
My
fuck up
cousin used
everything.
to my cousin used to have to go to a specialty shoe store because her foot is narrow and flat. It's something with her heel. Like she can't wear just your typical shoe. Like she
Hmm.
had to go get her shoe like custom to her foot. And I'm honestly to the point now, like I have small feet, right? But you know how with everything in nature. It's always, it's nothing is like perfect. So it's like my right foot is like slight. It's not bigger. Like my big toe on my right foot kind of comes out a little bit further on my right foot than it do on my left foot. So it causes me like I can get an 8 on my left foot and I get an eight and a
Yep.
half on my
Yep.
right foot.
Yep, that's what
That's
Jazz was
how,
saying.
yeah, there, yeah. That's I gotta do shit like
Hey,
that.
K
And
Dub, you know what causes that? That corn on your foot.
shut your ass up.
They
I ain't
give it
got
an
no
extra
motherfucking
inch.
corns.
Lord.
Yeah, but that 2/3 and the 3/5 threw me off. I was like, okay, now you done threw a monkey wrench in the whole damn thing.
That nigga said your cousin had platypus feet.
Go to hell,
I
Zoe.
got feet like that. They long and skinny
You got to get
and flat.
them. So what Chinese people do is they get those. They're like arches that you put inside your shoe to create an arch in your foot. So over time, it'll train your foot to have an arch. So
That
that
hurt.
way, when you put your foot in a shoe, that arch is supposed to, like your foot, not supposed to lay flat to the tip of the
Oh,
shoe.
so it won't be so long.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Yeah,
arch.
That
see,
hurt
I
though.
was, I was, I was threatening to lose the arch in my foot, and that's why I always say, motherfuckers be like, you don't need no shoes, you don't need the shit, you need you some shoes with some good support, cause if you, nigga, your arch falling, that shit hurt. That ain't no good motherfucking feeling. That ain't no.
My feet been flat the whole time though, so I
Yep,
don't
yep.
know no
You ain't gonna be able to
difference.
join the military then. I don't know if they changed that rule, but flat-footed people couldn't join
But when
because
I wear a shoe that's got an arch in it, they hurt my
it
feet
feel
so
funny.
bad.
Yep.
And
Let
then
me
and then when I got shot, it just like shattered all the bones in my
end the
right
damn
foot.
foot. Shit.
So now it's really fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, they say flat foot people, even all people, are prone to it, but they're more susceptible to getting boot foot in the military, which is basically
What is that?
like gangrene of the feet because your
Oh
feet,
Lord.
yeah, all that sweat and all that shit when your ass in them trenches and shit build up in them boots, and it just sit on that skin and start to deteriorate your shit. Them
Oh
niggas be
wow.
having fucked up feet. Yeah, that's why they told most of them soldiers couldn't be flat footed and join the military. I don't know if they changed the rule, but I know that's what it was at one point in time. My older brother flat foot and he couldn't join. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, I got Meg the Stallion. I did. I
Tory
got
Lanez
big
is
Meg
out
the
there.
Stallion feet too.
Megan knees.
Oh, it's crazy.
Lord, that's crazy work, baby. Yeah, so them arches do come in handy sometimes. That
Yeah,
gold arch,
that
baby.
ventilation, because it's like that ventilation in the shoe, and they used to
Mm-hmm.
call that. I think that was in World War II, trench foot
Yeah, trench
or
foot.
Yeah,
trench
trench
foot.
foot. I have heard of that.
Yep.
Ew.
Boot foot, trench foot, all that shit. Disgust.
Yeah, when I get like certain Nikes and stuff, I take the whole inside out. They got the arch on it. I take the whole inside out of my shoe,
Mm-hmm.
and I put in like just a regular flat. It's got that little arch, that little bump right there on the inside of your foot. I can't do it, man. That hurts so bad. Oh, I can't do it.
That nigga said Nike Air One still be stink with all the air. Yeah, but imagine a suede fucking boot in the heat going through swamp water and shit, in and out of fucking swamp and then dry in the swamp, and they got
Man, it's
no
so good.
insulation. Yeah, that shit gonna be tore up. At least you ain't ever heard a nigga have to get his damn foot cut off due to a Nike Air One. Huh?
I know.
The military niggas be losing limbs talking about them damn boots and them feet. Jeez. But I think you probably should look more into like the Oriental cut shoes then, because you know most of those shoes. But the only thing is if you wide footed or because their shoes are narrow, but they can make them. They make a lot of shoes for flat footed people because they make those fake insoles that you make your feet arch. So a lot of their shoes be already based flat foot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a narrow foot. It's wider than it was, but it's still narrow. When had babies, they just got bigger. My foot just got longer and longer.
Okay.
I started off wearing an 8, and now I'm somewhere else. I'm not gonna say.
They must have had one mean shoe store too during slavery time. I'm just thinking about all these damn shoes the niggas have to make at one point in time. Like, goddamn. These terrains ain't nothing to play with. Ain't nobody trying to be walking on this hard ass shit. Anyways, humbling. I'm gonna meet up, babe. I got a whole playlist, a Walmart
You
playlist.
know one high heel though as a woman that is a rite of passage, and I know not all women get to experience it, but the patent leather Christian Lubies. Zay, you know which ones I'm talking about. I
Uh,
can't walk in them bitches. I don't see how bitches. I don't see how bitches walk in them shoes. I don't see it. I mean, I get it maybe one day when I grow up, but nah, bitch, I ain't finna kill my god. Now that kind of arch, hmm, nah, I ain't never been that serious,
Is
bitch.
it the foot? Is it the foot or the ankle?
It's the whole damn foot. Honestly, I mean, the way you, it's like super. Hold on, let me
but
put the
all they
picture.
shoes is kind of like that. Even the
Yeah, they
male
are.
shoes, because they're European shoes in that air in that realm of like money. They're hard bottoms, so it's like even when I wear red bottoms, after about 15 minutes, your feet gonna be hurting. Yeah, at that point, you got to just be wearing them and being able to keep a model face at the, because them
You're
shits
supposed
gonna
to
hurt
sit
your
down
feet.
somewhere.
Yeah, you supposed to go sit your ass down somewhere. That's a sit your ass down shoe. Shit, hell. And look, buckle them ankles to the side and let them lean on each other. You only want to stand up straight while you sitting. I mean, sit your feet up straight while sitting down. Man,
Yeah, it'd
feet
be
be
the ankles for
hurting.
me.
You see
That's
that
why I
shoe,
can't walk
Jazz?
in
You
them.
see it? That one,
Oh
this one
yeah.
specifically. Yeah,
Oh yeah. That's definitely the ankle though. Oh, but for me, it is. Anything is the
yeah.
ankle.
It's the
That's that
whole
weeble
goddamn
wobble
thing for
ankle.
me.
Mhm. I got weak ankles, but yeah, my all my toes wouldn't even fit in there. So I don't know what's going on there. It's cut too short. The cap is too short.
Okay. Try to take the cut small.
They most
Oh, cut
definitely are.
smaller. I be like, God damn. But I didn't wear them hoes so much that I don't mind how your feet feel after. I'm just used to it at this point. Them shits at the yeah, that rubber sole shit, whatever they building them damn soles out of it. I don't know what the fuck that is. He's building on marble floor damn near.
Yeah, I don't. But I like that you able to find them hoes at Nordstrom for cheap,
Mm-hmm.
like 300. They be yeah. And I'm talking about even the ones that be like the ballerina ones. I saw
Mm-hmm.
them bitches in the $300. I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Oh, let me get my shit
That's
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
together."
Like I said, that's definitely a deal.
Okay. But I get them and resell them. Hey,
Right.
somebody gonna eat them hoes up every time.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what y'all got going on in the chat. Kevin Chris, you might be behind on the video. I don't know.
I think people's
But
in
yeah,
here flossing.
that ain't just no I meant to say that ain't no like you said, yeah, that's a sit down shoe. That's a statement shoe. That ain't meant to be cute. Well, I mean it's meant to be cute, but that ain't meant for you to be prancing every goddamn one. Sit your ass down.
Yeah, and you ain't supposed to even put them on. You supposed to just go to the car with slides on, and then put them on to go into wherever you're going, and then sit down.
I'ma do
Yeah,
that with every heel. It don't matter. It can be a wedge. I'ma do that.
Or have
little
somebody carry
Ouija.
you.
Who about to carry my ears from this damn door to the car to the car to the door? They playing my song.
And spraying numbing spray on your feet. That shit don't work.
Mm-mm. My feet still gonna be tore up the next day. And
I
number
heard
story's
the
gonna
most
be the
Exactly.
war.
diabolical laugh last night on Smoke Signal Channel.
Lord, who laughed was laughing?
Ooh, Lord. I was like,
Sister
oh,
Betty.
God.
She was
Terrible.
like, ha 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 ha
I
ha
need to stop
ha
smoking
ha ha.
cigarettes.
Yep,
I
Sister
really
Betty.
do.
I knew it was her. So I guess that over 1 million. I've been watching that Candace Alexander video. Carlson. It's been the internet breakdown on there. Over 1 million hits in 22 hours. What they talking about? You could at least say that. I don't be. I ain't really too much entertained with Candace and this and that. These are just like, to me, they're just like new little political celebrities.
Right.
Like people with a voice, but it's not really a voice that really matters because it's like her opinion don't really change the world. But she does
I
have
don't like
following.
Candace like that. I don't like her like that.
I just never really was logged into them like that. Like like I hear like some of their talking points, but I never really like sat down and was like, let me just get to know this lady. But no, like all of them, like all of these fucking people, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. You niggas are entertaining. She talked about everything that fell out. It's cool, but they do it. And it's just like the. I wouldn't even say political. I think a lot of them are now you could say political. You could say conspiracy political speakers. Not she bigger than the program over there.
That's crazy. I be watching the what is it, TikTok crimes? I mean, like, when you talking about all these people on the down low, a bitch got ran over by a car after she got a BBL,
um,
and what does it say? 42,000 confirmed STDs during spring break in Houston. I'm like, what is going on?
that is crazy work. I'm so fucking grateful. Trying to get these damn outfits together. I didn't order some other shit. Fuck them people that think they bigger than the program. Lucky. What was it? Not a coincidence. Was on this bitch last night for a long time. I was like, God damn. He was
Hmm.
loyal. I didn't know what the fuck everybody was talking about. So I was just like, let me mind my business and go find something better to be doing. They was doing the messed up shit. Mm, mm, mm,
I ain't been
mm.
watching nothing. I've been on here. I got a whole
Okay.
list of stuff to watch.
I don't know if Baddies reunion come on tonight. Cause I think last week was the last episode. That may be next week. He said the BBL didn't help her. Not if it was freshly done. Shit, hell, them niggas ran all that fucking juice up out there.
Yeah, she got ran the fuck over while she was still healing from the BBL.
Yeah.
Then all her teeth got knocked the fuck out.
Oh hell! Ugh, I hate a tooth problem. This is the worst. Put on the stage. Put your mind in
Who
the
that
kids.
who that helped you?
Huh?
Some
Oh,
some
some girl with a
TikTok,
BBL.
yeah, some TikTok. She's a TikTok, what you call it, personality or whatever you call it. And so she went and got this BBL. She got everything done. Spent $40,000 on it, and then she was with this dude. They was riding, and I feel like she was trying to set him up to get robbed. But anyway, he ended up somebody tried to rob him while she got out the car, and when they put the gun to his head, he just drove off and ran her ass over.
Rick the new body.
Nobody,
Both
nobody,
bodies, his
nobody.
car, his car and her body. Then her leg was broken, her teeth was knocked out, and she had to get reconstructive surgery on her face.
Head on collision, if you will.
Lucky you, like
Right.
brother. They've been doing that. He's what they say rappers getting abdominal BBLs. Nigga, they been doing that.
I could
Remember
never.
Drake got it done, Tory Lanez, all the niggas be getting their body done.
That
French
shit look like
Montana
it
boy got
hurt.
his shit done. And Cardi B got her abs sketched out. Remember at the awards and one started moving, so she went and got that shit removed. She was looking like a fucking WrestleMania fucking action figure. I'm like, girl, that's not even believable.
It just looked like it hurt too much. I wouldn't want none of that. I don't think I want none of it.
Yeah, look up when you get time. Cardi B, I forgot what award show it was. It was like Cardi B in a yellow dress with abs. It'll pop up. But she got them abs removed. So now if you go look at all her pictures now, you're not gonna see them abs no more. And I'm talking about they
Mm,
so defined to where ain't no, you get what I'm saying? Like they're so
right.
defined to where it's like, come on now, you ain't just lose the abs. What happened? They took them bitches out.
Yeah.
Them shit started moving.
I might do the that body shaping whatever it is they do. You go get it wrapped or whatever. I might do that, but I don't want nobody. I don't want to do all that.
Okay. Oh, ain't nobody got time for all of that. Then the one girl, well, that I ain't gonna say girl, I don't know what it was, but the thing on smoke signal thing was like, yeah, they want to get a gastric bypass. And I'm like, motherfucker, you do know when you lose all that fucking weight, it's gonna be nothing but sagging skin left.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to get surgery to get rid of the fucking skin, my nigga. You're gonna have to get surgery after that. Like this one white lady I know got that done, and I think she was like damn near pushing 4 to 500 pounds. She had that
Oh wow.
gastric sleeve put on, and then lost all this weight. But imagine where the fuck you think all this skin about to go?
Yeah, I done seen them when they done lost all that weight, and I'll be like, well, damn, bitch,
Uh-huh.
that's like 200 pounds of skin.
Yeah, you can sleep in your skin at that point. Shit, hell, but you don't need no comforter no more.
Mm,
Just
sell
slap
it
this
and make
damn skin
purses
over
out of it.
yourself. So imagine what are they doing with all this extra skin? Do you think that they're fattening up the population intentionally for stuff like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be stuff like that I'd be
Right,
thinking about.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they'll pay for the surgeries damn near for free. You big fat ass. They'll pay for a lot of that lose weight shit for free because it's like
You have to a
they
skin donation.
yep, they know at some point in time they're gonna be able to cut. Like, so yeah, gain all this weight and we'll help your ass lose it. Don't even worry about it. It's like you're a fucking skin breeder at this point.
That's crazy.
And she had to get all hers cut off. Like that was she got the gastric thing done because she was scared of surgery, but then just have to turn around and get surgery to cut all this fat ass skin up off your ass. Girl, you looking like a chicken.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, because that one lady I seen on the video, her stomach and stuff was literally damn near to her knees.
Yeah, see,
I was like, oh, this is horrible. But when she got it done, she looked good. But yeah,
mm-hmm.
much. That's too much.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lose some of this motherfucking weight first. Oh, and then we're gonna have to cut all this extra.
Ew.
That's why I'm like, yeah, that I don't know, man. All these things that they allow people to do, oh, it's free will. Shut your bitch asses up, bitch. You have free will, but then they created religion. So you forgot that's why they were able to create a religion and many gods because of that. They were able. Who stopped them? Who was going to smite them and strike them down? You get what I'm saying? There was no concept of at that time. So it's like,
Right.
come on, my nigga, come on.
400 or 500 pounds is ridiculous. When I got up to as big as I was, it'd be hot. Shit, it's hot. I mean, this motherfucker and all the thing. I'm like, we gotta do something about this shit. This is terrible. All out of breath and can't sleep and snoring all loud and shit. It's too many fat
Mm-hmm.
problems. No shade to nobody that's just a little fluffy, but yeah, that's a whole extra problem. I was
Yep.
carrying a whole other person around with me.
They be going through it. I promise you, they be going through it.
Mm.
But I think it's
Oh,
like, it benefits the pharmaceutical company no matter what, unless you're in between. If you think about it, it's like, okay, if you're obese, we just went over all of that, how, they're going to pay for it and da da da. But think about it, the girls that's bulimic, anorexic, and all of that, they do the same thing. oh well, let me sign this prescription for you get some damn the doctor's grade version of insures and shit. Like, what the
Dr.
fuck?
Great Insure is crazy.
A cow team bar and shit. Like, what the fuck? Because think about it, and we laugh at right, and the reason why I just thought about that because on Mean Girls, the girl, her family lived in Africa. Remember, she was born in South Africa, the white girl. But she was like, they would feed calcium bars to the village people to help them gain weight. Like, so that lets you know right then and there. Not saying it's called a calcium bar in real life, but like, them niggas got a medical grade weight gaining supplement for them niggas that need to gain weight. So it was like, yeah, if you skinny or fat or in between, even think about that, the vitamins and all of that shit, they'll sell that to you. Oh,
When
you
I
trying
was
to be
too
a gym
skinny,
rat?
I
We
was
got you
drinking
there.
Insures too
Yep.
because I wanted to put on some weight, and I was like,
Boosting
I'm too skinny.
insurers.
Yeah.
And then them girls started drinking that. I forgot what it's called. It was like
Was it Slim Fast?
it was like that shit that they thought that was gonna get them an ass and all that. It started with an A. App something. I forgot what the fuck it's
Well,
called. But it come in a little bottle, and I don't think it's FDA approved. I think they was buying it from the girls in Africa or whatever. But for real, it was coming from like over that region. It wasn't a bad thing because
was
that
it
like that.
working?
Yeah, them houses they was getting plump from it. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, like the skinny girls. That's what they was
Hmm.
drinking. I think it was like it was like apatine or app something. It was something but a
Oh
fucking
shit.
A. But yeah, it helped them and it gained weight in all the right places. It wasn't like you was getting a gut and all. Nah, like it was giving them hips and ass and shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep, it
Hey,
was like
wait,
the
what?
liquid BBL. Let me see if I can find
Cause I
that
be
shit.
I be trying to think about. I ain't even say it online. Just making some shit. If it work for you. If it don't, it don't.
Okay,
But it still costs $299 a bottle. I don't care.
okay. Apaton, was that what it was called? No, that's not it. I had to look. I seen some girl just upload it just not too long ago, so I'll be able to find it. But yeah, it was a different type of time. Easy money. It sells itself. What you selling, Lucky? The hood?
Sugar water in a bottle. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of over here.
Okay.
Gelatin, gelatin in a motherfucking in sugar water. Fuck. In a
Okay.
pretty little bottle.
Oh my god, child. You gotta just watch it.
There's
You got to watch it. But I
only one
always tell
person
people
that works
like
there.
sometimes people just have deficiencies. I think that's why they can't lose weight and all that other shit. And like you probably got some type of deficiency that's blocking you from doing that. So it ain't really you. It's more so whatever you got going short. But I know creatine was another one that they put the girls on too. Creatine, but your ass gonna gain weight fast as hell when you stop taking creatine because they take it when they go work out and shit.
Yeah.
But you don't have to work out to take
Send me the
creatine.
fucking waist trainer, Isaiah.
Girl, you gotta wait. Hold on, girl. I'm doing like 10 things at one time. 10 things. Online shopping,
Black
girl.
Ice up
Online
here
shopping.
quiet like that? What is going on? He at church.
That nigga said collagen. It's called laziness. Shut up. That's not what it was called. I, I'm still looking for that other shit too. Though I'm stuck and doing two damn things. 'Cause I'm not sure if it's gonna show up on Google because I don't think it was FDA approved.
Makes it even more of an
Right.
idea.
All right, I
Yeah.
found it. Is this it? No, see, they gave it this a new name, but it's the same box. All right, so there got to be an actual name for it though. I think it's called Apeton, like Appeton. but it wasn't how they. It came in a different box and a different packaging. But now that I see there's other companies that selling the same packaging but different names now. So now there's one called True Games, TRU Games. Look at that, and then that's basically what I'm talking about. Cause you made your bed to lay in
That's what
it.
I'm saying. You could just change the name up. It ain't FDA approved. You don't have to put no ingredients on the bottle or nothing. No.
Yep. And they sell it as a weight gainer, but I promise you, them girls was taking that the girl titties and ass and all that extra
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Yeah, especially the skinny girls. My homegirl Kiana used to be pencil thin. Now she thick as a house. Oh my god, damn motherfucker. But she was drinking insurers and boost too. Like, she was doing all that shit. That she was trying to gain weight, hard as a bitch, and couldn't. He said, looking like you training a sumo wrestler.
Not Apion. What happened to Apion?
We gonna start selling sugar water in the bottle, y'all. Shit, hell, throw some cornstarch in it. Make a slurry. A spoon of this a day will get you thick. That's what I said. They were selling anything. People was buying that shit. People was buying it. But it's getting hot out, so shit, hell, you should be able to slim down faster that way too. He said, "Thick as a house on the way to wide as a barn," and you're right. And you're right. I'm like, girl, she lucky because she still got like a flat stomach. She just got that thick build, but her stomach flat. But she got big boobs, so I think that fuck a lot of girls over when you got big boobs. Your stomach be flexed because sometimes it'll make your stomach look bigger. But yeah, she on her way to be in the barn. If she keep on, that's what she better not be drinking that damn shit no more. Shit, hell. But that was better than them girls in New York getting them fucking injections from some damn random motherfucker using concrete.
That's what I was gonna say. It's putting cement and fucking what's this caulk and shit in their ass.
Hmm.
Silicone caulk.
I was just looking at this. It was I think was it TMZ. Somebody had posted because that person, one of the main people that was doing it in New York, they got caught. So they facing time or whatever should have shown them in court. Nigga, I said I wish the fuck like they don't even look proportionately right. Why would you pay for that? Like when I tell you that person, I don't know because I don't know if it's a man, woman, or what, but shit hell. They legs look like I don't even know how to
They
like.
got elephantitis.
Yeah, but it only started at a point of, like right where the ass start, but below that part is like a toothpick.
Oh, that's crazy one.
I'm like, now why would y'all pay for this from this mother? And then nigga, they had all types of towels and shit tucked in the back of the pants and shit. I guess because the
Mm,
shit was leaking and shit. And this is in court, so I guess because it was leaking
mm,
or something. So I was like, imagine all the clients and what they got to go through. This
mm,
motherfucker, the the crazy.
mm. You gotta really not like yourself a lot to do that.
Yeah, that shit is
Because
too extreme.
that's wild.
That what that money do.
Clearly, they
Them
didn't have
folks
enough
get that
money, or they
money.
would have went to a regular doctor.
They they get that money. They say shit. Anything I don't like about myself, shit. I got money to fix that. And then they don't do nothing but backfire on their ass in the long run. That type of shit. That way of thinking. Because I done seen some people, you know what I'm saying, get turned out beautiful at the last leg of their life. You know what I'm saying? In their 40s, 50s, 60s. Start getting sexy and thick. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn, motherfucker, what is shit ain't like this? You know what I'm saying? They're late, but they call them late bloomers.
By then, you ain't wearing nothing but bloomers. Shit.
You crazy? Nothing but bloomers.
I don't know. I think they do. You know what I'm saying? People don't be they pressing people to get these surgeries and stuff when they still like in their teens and early 20s and stuff, and you ain't let your body get to where it's gonna get to yet. I think you gotta at least wait till you 25, 26 to let it get to where it's supposed to be at.
Hmm. That's why that is not considered a medical practice. It's only considered cosmetics. But the crazy part, remember we said that fat shit earlier? The crazy
Hmm.
part is they'll make that shit medical real quick. They get that hospital some money. To, oh, well, we can do this procedure. Any other time, yeah, it's gonna get lipo and all this extra shit. Now that the hospital able to find some type of way to get a grant off of this shit or some shit, a check, they're like, yeah, well, we might be able to do a gastric bypass or a gastric sleeve.
Look like they would have like when people learning how to work on stuff, like they have like auto body places. Like when they used to have auto shop, you could take your car there and or
Yeah,
like
let's run the diagnostics on
the
them
beauty school,
motherfuckers.
and you let the students work on your hair.
Okay.
You
Nigga
got
done
the
had
students
motherfucker,
doing on the plastic surgery.
motherfucker done had so many goddamn surgeries. Her goddamn belly button up there by her goddamn neck. Goddamn tummy tucks and this and that and all. Stop it.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, if anybody out there get a tummy tuck, man or woman, you will not have your original belly button you went in that bitch with when you went and got that shit done. They always give you a fake one.
That's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
They take it, cut you right there, and fold that shit in, or cut it
Yeah,
out though.
yeah, they
Yeah,
gonna create you a new one. I
yeah,
don't know how people gonna do that stuff. Like, how much extreme.
yeah. They tuck it in, and I think that's what they do. Tuck it in, and then cut the excess off. I don't know, like make a pouch. Like I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, they just create a new incision hole. They'll sew a new replacement on you. Shit here, look, a knob stopper so that shit don't leak out. Bitch, your ass a damn water balloon.
Hell no, drain.
Right. But they do have places where they do instant stuff. Not instant, but it's the recovery time ain't as long as long procedures. So I know in like Philadelphia and some other places, you can go in there and get like they call it pretty much like a light version of a liposuction. I don't remember the technical name, but it's like a lighter version to where you can go get that shit done and go right back to work right after you got it done, like instantly the same day.
The same day surgery shit.
Mm-hmm. Because I guess you don't have
Mm-hmm.
to walk around with them big ass draining valves like them other people do.
Mm. Mm.
But you'd be surprised. And then I even know some men that went and got a couple of things done. But yeah, they still was able to go back to work too after that. I was like, what the fuck? Some of these surgeries, I don't know how they do it. Like, how y'all be bouncing right back up and going straight to work? Like, oh, hell no.
Almost any same day surgery be like that
Did you
though.
see the surgery? Ari said she had the permanent bra.
Mm-hmm.
I said,
What?
girl, I mean, I get it. Want your titties to be lifted, but baby, it ain't never that serious to put a metal nothing in your titties.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
motherfucker
it's
they
like
got.
Like an
it's
Yeah,
like,
underwire?
yeah, it's like a
yeah,
little U-shaped piece of metal that they basically like fuse to your fucking rib cage,
Oh
yep,
and
hell
it's an
no.
anchor chain to keep it
yep.
pulled up.
Oh hell
Ain't never
no.
been that serious.
Anything like that. I mean, even down to the when they be tattooing the makeup on their face is crazy to me.
Yeah, that was a big thing at one point in time too. When girls get them damn tattooed
And I'll be like,
eyebrows and
your
moles
eyebrows look
and
like you got an idea all the time, bitch. What's going on? Are you
okay,
surprised? Or what's going on? I can't tell what you thinking.
looking like the Mona Lisa year round. Nigga.
They was like that down in Phoenix. All the Mexican ladies had them eyebrows.
Mm-hmm. And the lip liner too.
Yep. Yep, they did. And
They
the
do too.
eyeliner. The
Yep.
eyeliner and the eyebrow. I'm like, what?
And it be
The
turning
eyebrow
green. That black turned green after a while.
and the eyebrows was terrible.
Like,
Now I seen
sheesh.
some that was good. I did see some that was good, but I know my life and the things that go wrong every time I try to do something, I would be a surprised woman. Never
Okay.
does. It would not work out for me. It never does. Never come out the way it's supposed to. And then I'll be like, that's what I get, man, at the
You
end.
know,
But
I
yeah.
had I had booked an appointment to get the mink lashes, the individual lashes, because I was just
Hmm.
so used to wearing strip lashes. So, I wanted to try something different. I just wanted me a natural little set. I ain't with all of that, dramatic shit. No. I just want me a good natural, what would you call it? Whiskey set, like a classic girl set.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I made the appointment, some bullshit came up. And then after the bullshit was not with me, with the girl who was supposed to do the lashes. Like, she said, can we reschedule? I gotta do this, I gotta do this. She was a college student. So, I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Um, and every time that would happen, I would see like somebody on Facebook, some like an eye infection from getting them eyelashes, or them going to somebody who's not an esthetician. So I was like, you know what? That mean that ain't meant for me. And that's the last thing I need. I already got a fucked up eye. Like, I'm good on that. And another reason why, I told y'all from that ATV accident when my eye got busted up, I'm missing a gas of eyelashes. Like, them bitches never grew back in. So that's another reason why, like, I just wanted to add an eyelash in right there, because there's just a gap right there in my eyelash. So, like, but I just said, fuck it. This is how it's meant to be. I'm gonna rock this scar on my eye like Scar from fucking Lion King. Nigga, like, whatever. It is what it is. But
I
yeah,
don't know.
the
I don't
the
like
links that people
eyelashes.
go to. Yeah, I just learned to just put some fucking mascara on. If you know,
My
you know,
daughter be
get your
trying to
little
get me to do it. I can't. I did it a
I
couple times. I used to get them done at the nail shop.
yeah, I just do my mascara in the little eye curler thing, and I leave it at that. It is what it is. They got other little things now on the market that help you grow um
Yeah,
longer
lashes.
eyelashes, yeah, and fuller. So but this little patch, that's the only thing that won't grow.
I got a
That's
patch
it.
on my eyebrow like that when
Yeah.
I busted my head on the fucking door to the damn stereo on the entertainment center on the glass door.
That's
Bow!
funny, Jazz. It ain't
I
on
hit
it
my.
ain't on my eyebrow, but it's like right up under my eyebrow. It's a line and three dots from when I first started walking. My great auntie had a cement table, and I was a quickie, what they call it, Speedy Gonzalez. And I moved too goddamn fast for her old ass, and then boom, I hit my eye, and I had to get stitches above my eye from that goddamn cement table. Hell
I
no,
got just like
yeah.
a little spot like right there on my eyebrow where it's just like a
Hell
line
yeah.
right there.
I got some warm ups for your ass. But they ain't ugly though. I just hate when I got older. Now this the only see this is what, like, people who get the cosmetic, like, they just be doing it just like, no, somebody probably say you don't need to do it either, but I do have like smaller imperfections, because, like, I have keloids in my blood. So like when certain scars heal, you know how it is with a keloid, my shit raise up. I hate that shit. But I learned over time, As long as you know, you do your routine, your skincare and shit like that, you
Mm-hmm.
tend to your body, that shit'll go away. You ain't gotta do
Mm-hmm.
nothing. But at first, I was thinking about, going to let them remove it, but shit, they told me shit, it ain't no need you doing that because it's gonna come right back. That gotta heal. So you might as well just leave it the fuck alone. But that and Jazz, you said some shit about bitches going to get work on their body prior to 25. I can't stand this shit either. I know a girl back home. She was on the table by the time she was 20, 19, 20. But you let people do what the fuck they do. But now shit, it's like she got body dysmorphia. Like she ain't know when enough was enough. Like her first round was perfect. Like if she just would have let that bitch sit for like a year or 2 years and like let her
Right.
womanhood come into play too, it would have been
Yeah.
perfect. But she went and got outrageous shit. Like I'm just like, bro, that's just like
She
too
done
fucking
little
much.
Kim'd
Your body,
herself.
yeah, your body just can't even catch up at this point. Like you ain't give yourself time to fluff out at all.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
I would be scared because, like I said, don't nothing I do come out right. I would definitely not let nobody
Yeah,
cut
it'd
on
be
my
just my
face.
luck to go lay down on the fucking table and then boom, flatline.
That too, or I'm come out looking like a cat in the face. Them women be having that cat face.
But
Oh,
the only
so,
thing that I thought about as of recently was lipo. Oh, shit. Hey, y'all chill out.
yeah, but I'm gonna look into this, whatever that is, where they, what is it, Sonobello or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking into. I had booked the consultation and everything, Jazz. I stopped myself. I said, no, I ain't.
I don't even know
I'll
what
work
they
out.
do. Look, I said, I don't even know what they do, but
They do they got invasive and non-invasive cosmetic surgery. That's what a lot of them stars was getting their BBLs. But they do
because
lipo. I was looking at them for what is it that is
they got
it
some
what is
kind
that
of
called?
wrap or something where they like use some kind of thing to like move the fat around. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, nah,
My
see, I
daughter's
went
friend
looking.
works there, and
Yeah,
it's like a vibrating type thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
And it,
See,
with
nah, I
heat, and
never
it does that.
I never saw that. See, I was looking at them for like I said, liposuction. Is it
Hmm.
360 lipo or some shit like that?
Yeah, they do have that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that for them, but yeah, no, I ain't doing that shit. It ain't this serious. I mean, it's serious, but it's it's other ways
It's
around it.
fixable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fixable. Shit, you just gotta have the patience to fucking do it. And I think a lot of times now in this age, motherfuckers just natural beauty is the idea of natural beauty is kind of skewed. Ain't no kinda, it is skewed. Motherfuckers don't know what natural beauty is no more. And then people have a problem with aging. People don't wanna age. They wanna be perfect. Like in that nigga, that comes with genetics and nigga, you just taking care of yourself, nigga. Like,
Yeah. But it's just definitely genetics. Cause some
yeah.
people look like that lady that where Yahweh woman at?
Hell no. Man, y'all put that shit on the screen the other day. I was sitting there, I had that shit on my TV. I said, man, what
She probably younger than me. Shit.
the man, toothless.
They be younger than me, and I'll be like, well, damn, bitch, what's going on in your world?
Oh God, I seen a girl that was 25 years old. Bitch had crow's feet out the ass. And yes, them kind. I said, what the hell? You all right? What you stressing
Teeth
about?
be gone and shit. I'm like, what is going on?
Motherfucker, you be thinking they got some pearly white motherfucker pull out them screwed in dentures. You be like, hold on,
Mm,
wait.
mm-mm. And that's another thing. If my teeth fell out like that, I can't see me. I don't know what I do. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I just can't see them screwing no motherfucking teeth in my head. I don't know. I guess I would if I was just out here with a pie hole, a booty hole for a mouth. I guess I would. That's crazy to just be folded in like that. Shout out to the people that ain't got no teeth. I don't mean to offend nobody, but that was offensive. My bad.
My bad, you mother cluckers. Yeah, bro, I just brought that up. They'll say, hey, they'll say.
Yeah, but when I get old and all my teeth fall out, it is what it is. You know, I'll give me some dentures, but you hungry? Okay, what you want? What?
Not the nigga said he want a tall lady.
Okay, it ain't nothing grab and go in the freezer right now. So you want a ham sandwich?
Nigga said, just
Hold on.
secure the dish. Don't worry about what kind of bitch. Jeez. He want a tall woman. Some with a little bit of height on her.
You can't be short with that, asking for that request. I mean, you can. Shout out to the
Yeah.
short men too. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me mute my mic.
Our homeboy Cortez Henry, he out there somewhere. Shit, he was short with a 6 foot something baby mama.
That's all they used to try to talk to me, and I'd be like, "Dude, you are so short. What is going? I can't wear no heels. I can't do nothing with you. We gotta walk far apart so it look like we the same height and shit. Get the fuck out of here." I like 'em. I like tall men. I like them to be super taller than me. I want to look up to my man.
Well, we know some niggas that was on the panel, they ain't gonna make the cut.
At least be
Shit.
eye level with me, cause I'm tall.
You gotta be 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Shit.
Yeah, I'm tall. I mean, I guess that's tall.
You gotta have that height on you. This song played about 3 times in a row.
No, I asked my Google to play some music and it just decided to play what the fuck it wanted to. I'm like, that's not what I asked for. It played one song and then it just did what it wanted to do. I was like, no, bitch, that's it. I want all they shit. I want the whole
I'm playing a
compilation.
whole fucking playlist of it. Siri been doing good this time around now. And Siri, anybody told you to stop the song? I can't even mention you without you stopping. I don't like that. But anywho, because I blocked a lot of the artists I don't want to hear, so now they don't play none of them anymore. So I'm good. I ain't got to worry about. There's a few other bitches I got to block off this list, but once I get them, I'm gonna get them. Okay, they done for. I'm gonna be playing on here no more. And I've been getting those streams off. I just can't do that no more. I can't help y'all with those free streams. There, keep that shit to yourself. If you can't get your streams off your own fans, that's a personal problem. Don't be trying to use Apple to get to me. Nope. No, just trying to make an NBA player.
I already made one tall enough, but that's not where it went to. That's not where it went to.
Okay. I like my height though. I think my height is like perfect. Hey, don't see, I see ya. Duh. It's like, but I notice it's a lot of short niggas nowadays. So it's like,
Not a lot of short niggas.
it is. I be looking around like, damn. My brother was like, so is that a bad thing? 'Cause my older brother, one of my oldest brothers, he's shorter than me. He was like, is that a bad thing? I'm like, for me, I don't like short motherfuckers like that. Wouldn't say I wouldn't give a short person a try, but like Jazz said, you gotta be moving mountains around this motherfucker. Shit, I need you to reach at the top of the cabinet, motherfucker. Like
Yeah, make
imagine us
yourself
at the fucking
useful.
store and something at the top, and this nigga gotta get a stool or something to stand on, or go find a worker. Nigga,
Or
you
just
don't
to
reach
like
your arms up there.
change the light bulb in the house type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, you can't reach over the sink in the bathroom to change the light, nigga.
Yeah, unfortunately, that'll probably, I ain't gonna discriminate, but come on now, I could have did this shit myself.
Ooh.
You got to use my arms to do it. I could have did it my damn self. Then, if you couldn't reach it, then we don't need to be together. Simple. Uh-uh. Now, how you supposed to reach this shit at the top of the closet?
Or anywhere. Anything. I mean, I don't know. I just think I don't know, man. I
Like,
don't want
can
to
you
offend
get that
nobody. I just feel
bowl from
like
off the top
men
of the
should
refrigerator?
just be a manly size. That's all. If you shorter than me, then I don't. Mm, that's just not my thing. And I'm light skinned. I don't like light skinned niggas. I don't want them to be the same as
If
me.
you
I don't
shorter
want
than
that.
me, if you shorter than me, that's a problem.
Yeah, complexion wise, I don't know. Like, I don't, light skin, you right about that because it's like,
They used to be in style. Even I used to be in style back in the day. But then the exotics came in. More mixed girls, more Mexican girl. You know what I'm saying? Exotics. That's what they call them.
I'm
And
an
then
exotic motherfucker.
that took the light skinned girls out. And then New Jack City came out, and that kind of fucked it up for the light skinned dudes.
Yeah, it got to be a certain type of light skin. I mean, I don't really discriminate, but 9 times out of 10, I ain't looking either. So you got to be a certain type of light skin. And the
Yeah, I
right
don't want
skin
nobody
is,
the same color as me though. I just don't want that. That's weird. Like I
as long
said,
as your
that's
bank
weird.
account look decent, I can, I can make your skin color work. If you light skin or, I ain't gonna
Being that I
discriminate,
ain't
though.
making no
Okay.
babies or nothing, it shouldn't matter at this point. But I just,
Y'all trying to pay some bills or whatever shit. Yeah, at this point, motherfucker, you could be
yeah,
green. I'm gonna pay the bills up in this motherfucker.
that light skin slander.
Come on, I'm gonna fall back though. Lord.
But it is a different type. There's different light skin. You know, there's red light skin, like with red hair and freckles, light skin. Then there's like almost albino light skin. Then there's like me light skin, and then there's like a red with regular brown hair light skin. It's different. Now everybody's looking at my AI picture to see what type of light skin I am. But y'all know what kind of it's yellow and light skin and red. It's different. It's different shades.
Oh,
I don't like red hair. Oh, see the red hair, the ones that look like what you call it off of what movie was that? Ronaldo Ray.
Lord.
Not a black ginger. No. Shout out to
Mm-mm-mm.
the black gingers.
As long as you got, finances and all the other things, it don't matter. Light skin, dark skin at this point.
Shout out to the gingers.
Sure. I saw two light skinned motherfuckers make a dark kid. Oh my god. Damn,
I
Blackie
keep
fan.
telling folk that, man. I respect people privacy. I would post the little family from my hometown. It's my classmates actually, but I'm
It
telling you, the
happens.
two black motherfuckers made a little ginger. The little girl, the little baby light skinned as fuck got red hair, man. I'm telling you, man. I said,
She
man,
reached
what the
way
fuck?
back. That's what they say. She rich way back.
She reaching way back yonder, man.
I
God
Way
reached
back
back
damn.
too, cause
yonder.
ain't nobody as light as me. Ain't nobody light as me.
Mm.
I'm just out here, just living a light skinned life. I don't know. It don't make
I'm
no
just
sense.
living my
And I
life
got
like
hazel
the
eyes,
sun.
And don't none of my kids or grandkids got hazel eyes.
Now, what about hair? Is that a preference? Long hair, short hair, haircut, no cut?
It depends. It really
Mm.
depends on the maintenance, pretty
Yeah, you got to
much.
be able to take care of your motherfucking maintenance. Your shit look
You
like some
know,
shit that your ass just
'cause
rolled in off the
niggas
street,
have
nigga.
dreads and then they take their hat off and it be a whole open face. And I'm like, come
Oh
on, dog. You
hell
know good and
no.
goddamn well that you should not have dreads down to your back with an open face. What the fuck is going on, man? Let it
Yeah, a
go.
whole circle moon in the back of your head,
Right.
nigga.
A crescent moon.
A crescent. Probably talking about you putting all these fucking crescents in my name.
But I really, at
Crescent
this
moon,
point, I
crescent moon,
really like
crescent
to just
moon.
like a low cut. You know what I'm saying? I really prefer that over braids and dreads and all that.
Probably
Just
that's crazy. I said your name and you appeared. That's so crazy.
Nigga, you got two more wishes, motherfucker.
Yeah, I wish I was an
I
Indian.
don't read
I
mine.
wish I was an Indian. And what's the other one? I wish I was an Indian. And what's the other wish,
And a
Robert
little
Lee?
bit taller.
And a little bit
it was
taller.
a
There you
baller.
go. There we go. Niggas
Happy Easter,
that
Robert
wasted their
Lee.
wishes on dumb shit.
What the
Niggas,
fuck,
niggas just
nigga?
gave you
What?
an Amazon Indian package and some height. Now what?
Right.
Hey, that's all I ever wanted.
Nigga, motherfuckers a wish to be reclassified on the census.
As an
Reclassify us
Indian.
back on the census.
And and you wish for the other Indian killer is
No, I thought
here.
that
Yeah,
was Sister
not Guru
Bethy.
the talking guru.
Indian
Hell no.
killer.
These niggas is
Y'all motherfuckers
We
crazy.
for the other
crazy.
Indian
Happy
killer
Easter,
here.
everybody.
Y'all must have just got out of church,
Easter.
huh?
Man, fuck
I just
Easter,
came
man.
to
It
say
raining and
Robert, your
shit.
ass just got out
Happy
of church,
Easter
boy. Look at the
Day.
time.
I knew that. You know what? Today, I said that shit earlier. I said, if I get on this motherfucker, why somebody say something like, you just been in church?
Robert Lee, now he's sitting in that car with a three-piece suit on right now.
What?
He waiting to see
He
where we
got a
about to go do
vest
lunch
on.
at.
Double
Yeah.
What
breasted.
y'all go to white people churches?
Where we about to go to lunch eat.
What y'all go to white people
Piccadilly.
churches?
No, nigga, my
Piccadilly.
grandma used to buy my little daughter a Easter suit every Sunday, every Easter.
How
Oh,
does a
great.
white person think, Robert Lee?
No, I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is, nigga, it's 11:30 where I'm from, nigga.
Yeah,
It's
nigga
11.
churches. It's a nigga
Nigga,
church.
it's
It's
11:30
Easter.
for what,
Nigga,
Well,
brunch?
yeah,
Yeah,
church
nigga.
just now started at 11.
Exactly. Nigga, they just started. I thought you said he was just leaving church.
oh, yeah, yeah,
Unless
yeah, yeah. I get you now.
unless you
Yeah.
go to
Leaving,
sunrise
starting, however you
service.
want, nigga. Your ass still sitting in that damn car with that three-piece suit on, waiting to
Easter
do
got
whatever you about to do.
sunrise service.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that
true.
jazz.
Yeah, right,
He went to
Jazz.
surprise, sir.
Yeah, black people church. White people
Yeah, they
church,
have
nigga, they getting
breakfast and
ready to leave that
everything.
motherfucker.
Mhm.
We used to have breakfast at our church on Easter.
Shit, we used to have breakfast every Sunday when we
Yeah,
went
see,
to
Yep.
Humblin
um
just said it. Humblin said anyone
Y'all
on
come
Eastern
from y'all
Standard
got the rich
Time,
people church.
Robert Lee, that
No,
comes
it
on
wasn't.
now, went to the sunrise service. Robert.
Nah, man, we got poor churches, nigga. They got one motherfucking goddamn service. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Not on
Mm,
Easter.
You might not be in
Sunrise
your
service will start
county
at
then.
6, and then
You
you
might
get
be in
out at
another
9,
county
then
right
you go
now.
back at 11 and get
Our
out at 2,
pastors,
and then you go back at 4 and get
our
out at 6.
pastors go out to the club.
Not no
You hear
po
me?
church, boy. They trying to collect 3 and 4 times, boy. They be
Yeah,
sitting
on
for
Easter you going to church 3
afternoon
times.
service.
They
Yeah.
serve bagels and waffles and shit before church.
Man, our
You
churches
ate
don't do none
everything.
of that shit, nigga. Y'all got the
We
rich
had like
churches.
biscuits and gravy.
We can't have it that your churches was that poor, damn Robert. Your whole life the church was poor.
They
They ain't
might
doing
fuck around and
something
fry
right
some
then.
chicken at the third service at
They need
2
to sell
o'clock.
that church to somebody else that can actually make something out of it. If y'all still
Man,
poor since this nigga been a kid and poor
Now,
now,
usually
no,
you
I'm
get some
talking about
donations from the Masons.
what I'm saying is the
the
church
junior
the
don't.
sign.
waffles.
Y'all talking about y'all churches feed motherfuckers breakfast and shit, nigga. Don't no
Hell
church
yeah,
do that shit
breakfast
round
Yeah,
here.
all the
and
shit,
Yeah, they
like the
got
dinner.
a.
mothers of the church. Bring that shit in. They
Hell
cook that
yeah.
shit and bring it in. Or they cook it in the church kitchen.
Yeah,
That's
Yep,
we
and
on a
our,
had a
and our
kitchen,
particular
family
nigga.
church
Sunday.
definitely got a church kitchen. They got to go plates and everything.
Right.
My grandma used to
That's
be
on a
so mad with
particular
me.
Sunday. That ain't Easter,
That's
nigga.
every
Y'all
now
better
Nah,
that's
get
that's
y'all
every
ass
Sunday
on
at
every
our
right with that.
church.
Sunday.
Every
That's
Sunday, baby.
every
You not going
Sunday.
home, not fed. Nope.
That's every Sunday. And get what, nigga? You go home, you get fed again, nigga.
Yep.
Right.
The whole point is for Jesus and the Lord and God to break bread with a nigga. Goddamn, we went to church and spent money and ain't get nothing out of it. No, you gonna give
Then
me
you go
Shit.
to
something
the
back,
visiting
motherfucker.
church and
Hey, you
eat
talking about
there.
A fan at least in this bitch. They want you to buy the fan in this bitch too. Yeah, no, this is like a
What?
So
clearly a
that's
line
why the
point.
That's
motherfuckers
the
used to get
funeral
out of
home
church.
fan.
You got to pay for
That's
everything
why
in
they
this
used to get out
motherfucker.
of church at 3 o'clock. Cause they was
Yeah, cause they
had that
eating
they had that what that shit called when you eat too much and you got to go to sleep after.
the
Itis.
itis.
Yeah, so that what was going on. I wonder why the motherfuckers ain't get out about 3 and 5 o'clock. I used to be like,
They
God damn, them niggas still in church.
be mad they messing up Sunday football.
I'm trying to tell you, when them church moms be in the back frying up some chicken, you smell that shit through the whole fucking service. Like, who is this bitch
Yeah.
cooking? That bitch back
Now I
there
used to be
rolling
home playing
collard
the damn
greens and
video game.
cutting, missing out on the plate. Yeah, my grandma used to be like, "Why didn't you get your plate of food?" I'd be like, "Oh, girl, you know I don't eat from other people, especially at no church. I don't know."
Yeah, no. I don't do
My grandma
potlucks
gonna talk
for
about.
real, for real.
My grandma gonna say that's not fair because they gonna bring it. They gonna bring them plates home to the people who didn't come. I'm like, nigga, this is church, my
Not
nigga.
the shut-ins.
Right? So they gonna spread the food to the people who didn't want to come to church, like Robert Lee at home playing video games. He don't deserve a plate unless he was here.
The
Girl,
fuck?
fuck them plates. That's how they is.
Dang.
You don't deserve a plate if you just. My grandma used to be upset that her cousin, because it was their family church.
Hold on.
She upset
Y'all,
that
hold
they
on.
bringing they husbands and shit plates home, and the husbands ain't come. My grandma was like,
Y'all,
they don't even come.
Why you whispering?
hold on.
Okay.
Wait, cause
Shit,
I'm
my
in the
grandma, you
store.
can't go outside, nigga.
Oh,
You ain't go to church,
Oh,
nigga. You ain't go your ass outside.
they were gonna mess it
wait.
up for everybody. Oh.
Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Never mind.
I was like, why she
Yeah.
whispering? She was, hold
Cause
on.
nah. I'm sorry. I don't. These white folks be looking me in my face when I be talking when I come in the store. So that's why I be
That's
having
just
to
hear you
calm my voice
loud.
down. Yeah.
Cause,
That's why
cause
I
you
ain't gonna
need
say
to
no.
know another
if you
language.
want to know what the hell be going
Girl,
on in
That's
this
why
I
you
don't be
need to
crazy
caring
know
ass
what
another
them
country.
white
language.
people. I say whatever I want right in front of them white
See, if your
motherfuckers.
ass
What you
was
mean?
speaking damn Swahili, they wouldn't know what you talking about.
Boy, fuck
Speaking
all that. They still don't know
Swahili,
what you're talking about right now. You know how many
yeah,
white
Yeah,
people
they
at
because
the
the
corner be
motherfucker
like,
like
download
say,
"What
that.
are you guys saying?"
What are you?
I
What
don't
is she saying
understand.
right now? That be yeah. That's how they. That's how they. Act when I would say something like, "What did you say?" Bitch, you heard what I said. Shut the fuck up. I'm speaking English, ho.
I really didn't. I really don't.
Yeah,
That's
bitch.
why I said I'll just say what the fuck I want to say. Because what they gonna do about it, bitch? Like, bitch, that's freedom of speech.
ain't no freedom of speech. What you
Yes, it
talking about?
is. Yes, it is.
Man, there's consequences to that shit.
No,
You're gonna
but
So
sit
man,
that
the
ain't
outside your
freedom.
consequences of them
house and
getting
take
their ass
pictures
beat too.
You still free to
Consequences
say
come
it.
with consequences, motherfucker.
and repercussions.
There you go.
You still free to say it.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Apparently,
it's
people
free
are
the
free to stand
consequences are
outside on
free
the
too.
sidewalk and take
I was
pictures of
watching
you through
some
the
boy.
window.
Robert
Some
Lee,
nigga
there's a
believe
there's
shit
a
though. Some nigga like, yeah, bring the consequences on. I want to meet that shit head on.
there's a white
You
boy I be
you might
watching.
be one of them niggas, Robert. Lisa, how you disagree?
No, I mean I'm just saying like you people think they can say anything they want, but they ignore the consequences behind it. Like you could say something that it could offend somebody and they fuck you up for saying it. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
get it. They feel overprotected by the law. They think I can say it. I
Not
Yeah,
can
that,
say it too.
yeah.
Right.
not that
I was
Robert
watching
Lee
a
is
video last
offended.
night of some white guy. I gotta go find his name, but he in the Carolinas. I'm not sure if it's South or North. But that nigga whole content is pulling up in the hood or in black places and calling them the M word and racist
Nah,
terms
that
to
ain't
see
in
if
the
any
Carolina. That's in Tennessee. I
that
know that
no
white boy
he
you talking about.
what's his name?
Um, damn, what's the motherfucker name? But he from Tennessee. He from I think Columbia, Tennessee. Cause I was asking Sachi about the nigga.
We might be talking about the same one. I don't know. I know it's a white nigga though. He popped up randomly. I just watched it. I'm like,
Man,
and look,
that shit
that
corny as fuck. I bet he ass won't go in the middle of Memphis with that shit.
That motherfucker ain't gonna come in the PD with that shit.
they gonna come to P with it.
This shit.
He said if you send him enough money, he'll be out there.
Why would I send him money?
Yeah, so he can have the police and all
Cause
that shit
it's
ready for a nigga
content.
beat
He
his
make
ass.
The
he
last
make
time,
that's
listen.
his content. He
The
make money off
last
of
time,
this.
listen. The last time
Oh,
listen. Why would I send this nigga money?
Cause
That don't make
you
sense.
know that this is his content, my nigga. So if you want him to come to a certain area, that's like hosting an event, right? If you're
I will
booking a
send
person
him the
to host an
money.
event, you usually pay them to
Send him
come.
the money.
No, no.
Listen,
How about we do a bunch of call out video? White boy, you won't bring your punk ass here.
Now these old YNs did run up on him, but he stayed in his truck and was driving not driving fast, but like walking speed driving.
Yeah, yeah.
So they was like, "Get the fuck out the truck, then, nigga." And then
oh,
they
that
gotta get out
shit
the truck.
staged. Cause these young niggas around
I
here
was
would have
like,
shot through
"Nigga,
that
yeah,
truck.
yeah." I'm like, "Nigga." At that point,
These young niggas would
Yeah.
have shot that bullets go through cars, nigga. They would have shot. They would have found that nigga shot the fuck
Yeah, but
up.
everybody don't have a gun ready to shoot at all moments.
In
So it's probably
2026, these young niggas got
not,
motherfucking military guns,
not
nigga.
at all moments of
Better
time
get you a
though.
slingshot,
a staple
This
gun.
nigga ain't on motherfucking armed duty
a
post,
can
nigga.
of
Where you
oven
get a gun
spray.
You
Bullshit,
better get
nigga.
out
You
my
will see these niggas
girlfriend
walking
and get
around
her
with
too.
hoodies in the summertime and jackets.
She
no,
pop
nigga.
up like a jack in the box.
and
Boogly
no, nigga,
boogly.
staple
Walk in
that
the
nigga with that
hood
one
right
too.
now.
Ha
You
ha!
walk
Heru,
up on a nigga and rob their ass.
Heru. When you see these little niggas with these book bags or hoodies
Yeah.
on, nigga, they got
And
rifles.
purses.
Yeah, they got
I ain't saying
rifles in them,
I ain't
nigga.
saying niggas don't got guns.
He
But
always skimmed past that
if you
part.
got
And
it's in the
purses.
book bag, you in trouble if a nigga run up on you.
Brother, listen to me. Listen to me. Them niggas got 2 and 3 ARPs in the book bag. Each one of them. I'm telling. I know you know this. These little niggas got them guns in them pouches, like Zay said, nigga.
No, I understand you could run up on a lot of niggas that do, but there's niggas that you can run up on that ain't got the pistol on them right now.
Well, who won't
That's
take
true.
that chance?
Well, I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, you see them
I
little
take a
niggas,
chance. I just recently told a nigga at the store. I said, "Damn, I guess I got to start bringing my pistol back walking through this bitch since a nigga got his ass robbed and popped. He ain't died though. Good for him." Um, Nigga was like, "Yeah, you should," but I ain't
man.
carrying
If you
shit.
see them little niggas with that book bag to the front,
But
nigga, he
Robert E.
got
Lee,
it halfway unzipped
Robert E.
and
Lee.
he's got his hand on it, nigga.
But part of me, I got a brain problem, right? And part of my brain be fucking with me. Sometimes it'll be like, "Nigga, you scared? Nigga, you gotta carry a pistol, whole ass nigga." And I'll be like, "Yeah, you right, man. Fuck this pistol."
You
I'll
know
put
that
that bitch
I
down.
noticed that about
that
black
shit be
men.
that shit fuck with me sometimes.
I noticed that about black
Sometimes I
men,
gotta
yo.
overpower that bitch and be like, "Man, fuck that. Just in case a nigga blam them." So
Yeah, I
I
know
be
a
trying
lot
to
of
let my
black
own brain.
men. Listen, a lot of black men they scared of guns. They do not like guns,
It ain't that
and
you
they feel
scared.
like it's unmanly to have a gun. So they'll be like, "Yeah, nigga." That's why niggas be like, "You know what I'm saying? Put the gun down," or "Oh, nigga, you got a gun," or shit like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Nigga,
yeah, yeah.
this is America. This is the time we live in. But see, black
Mhm.
men, we come from a culture, a warrior culture, where we fight. You feel what I'm saying? This is
Yeah,
why having a gun seems taboo a lot.
yeah.
But nigga, you in America now. The motherfucker that brought your ancestors here did it with guns. This is a part of American culture.
Man, let me tell
Why
you a
you think they do
history
all this
lesson I
hunting
learned.
all the time?
The Japanese, two Japanese emperors having a war, and this is a story about the invention of the Gatling gun. And they first used that bit, right? The emperor wiped out, I don't know, I forgot how many thousands of men instantly down there. The emperor said, "Hell fucking no. Ban this shit." Even though he won the war. He like this shit is terrible.
Exactly. And see, the white man got a hold of this and was like, "Shit, nigga, this shit right here finna put me
And
ahead of the
power.
game."
They
And
did
nigga,
too.
that nigga got a hold of that shit, nigga, and nothing could stop him now. And then on top of that, this is something else y'all don't know. Once the white man learned how to goddamn build ships out of metal, nigga, his navy, his army, the navy, nigga, couldn't nothing fuck with him. Cause he was able to build ships that can last on water. Where if you use wood, that shit gonna rot quick.
That's it. He can ram your boat.
Yeah, fuck you up, nigga. That shit
And you
changed
shoot all the
warfare, like
fucking
nigga.
bombs, all the cannons you want at that bit. That metal just like, bitch, I don't see that shit. Ram.
Exactly. So listen, these niggas perfected that type of tactic, you know what I'm saying, with the guns and war and shit, using those damn different tools. where we was still wanting to fight and use swords and bow and arrows. Man, listen here, that shit is a wrap, nigga.
Cause we have like when we kill, it be more like a uh sanction type shit, nigga. Fight to the death, nigga. Y'all
Yeah.
got a
Sorry.
thing, da da boom boom. Not no drop a bomb on a thousand motherfuckers and wipe them out. That shit is just
Oh,
inhumane.
they don't want to get
I don't give a
But
scared.
fuck
just
how much.
imagine if you beefing with a nigga and he drop a fucking bomb and wipe out half of your motherfucking goddamn army. What you think a third of the half that's left gonna do when they see that right there?
They're gonna run and go try to find them some bombs.
So I mean, y'all got to take all that in consideration, man. When y'all be like, how the white man, you know what I'm saying, tuck these niggas, they ain't fight back.
Oh Lord, you turned this into a whole damn
Now I'm
Aboriginal
just
Pan
saying,
African
like,
conversation.
now I'm just saying, like, y'all not explaining how y'all disappeared the black people that was already here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just
Robert,
disappeared, let
Sorry,
the
How did
white
son.
we
man
get
take
here?
over, let the Indian take over, let all the wars happen,
I
and
don't
then
know.
now
We
y'all
went
wanna
from
hop up in 2026.
BBLs and DBLs to DBA and all the way to this
I was gonna
conversation.
ask Robert Lee. He know about country style. I don't know if they in North Carolina or South Carolina though.
Yeah, I know about them.
You know about country
Jeez.
style? That's my
Yeah.
shit, boy. I like them.
Were they rappers
No,
Now
or
it's
they
like a
R&B
rodeo
rodeo niggas?
they did with that
they got a channel, and it's just like they family, and they be like cooking and fishing and
oh, you
doing all
talking
this
about the cook off. Yeah, nigga, that's where I live at. We do that every year.
art fennel, art
Yeah.
fennel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Art. I know him personally.
and get some. Yeah,
Yeah. Nigga, that's the cook. We do that cook off every year. That shit go down on Memorial Weekend, and motherfuckers come from all over the world to this shit. Man, it be about damn 100,000 motherfuckers
that's
in
my
the
favorite
woods.
channel besides these channels up with y'all. But I do like watching them. They make me want to move
Billy
down
D.
there.
It's a nigga named Billy D. Um, I know him real. I know that nigga real good. Well, he was kind of. I don't know if he was damn. I don't know if he been doing videos and shit, but he real popular on YouTube with that shit too.
Billy D. Williams.
I just Billy D. Coke 45, nigga.
Hell yeah, y'all niggas want to eat some goddamn good goddamn food.
Right there, right there.
Some if you won't get fat, goddamn it, shit, come to that cook
They
off,
be
goddamn
cooking
it.
everything, gator and
Yeah,
every.
man.
They be cooking everything.
I think you pay like $25, $40, something like that. That nigga you get to eat from every motherfucking vendor out there, bitch.
Mm.
Some Carolina people eat too much raccoon for me. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
be
about
cooking
none of
all
you
that. They
motherfuckers
be
out
cooking
there.
Man,
everything.
listen, that shit be so
Niggas don't want to
flooded.
go buy the good parts of meat. They putting that cheap shit in their food. I'm like,
Man, man, I looked up something. They said that raccoon meat high as hell.
no, them niggas is catching it. They ain't. I'm saying you ain't got to go buy it. They catching it. They got raccoon galore out in fucking the Carolinas.
Mm.
All the Carolina niggas that I come across on social media, not Robert Lee, but I'm saying like, and not
That nigga,
Darvis and LTK,
that
y'all.
nigga
Ain't
eat
coming.
coon too.
I know he
Nah, I
do.
don't eat coon.
You done
Yes, you
ate it.
do. You done
You done
ate it
ate it,
plenty of
Nah, I
times,
ain't never liked
motherfucker.
that shit.
How you know
but
if you ain't like it?
he ate it before.
I mean,
See,
cause I was never into eating animals like that right there and shit.
How
Like
you know you
my
ate that
uncle
right
them,
there, right there?
cause I ain't never fucking ate it. God damn it!
How you know
I
that
used to
though?
kill them for my
You know
goddamn
what it look
uncle.
like.
Like you got people that give you like deer sausage and you don't know it's deer sausage until they tell you it's
Man,
deer
we ain't
sausage.
got
So
people that
like
play tricks like that right there. So no,
right
man,
there,
you ain't
right
gonna tell you what
there.
it is. But I
My
used to
own
kill the
granddaddy
shit
played
for
that
my
trick on
uncle.
me. I
okay,
don't know
I
what the
know
fuck you
y'all eat
talking
some
about.
wild shit in Bama. Ain't no telling what you done ate, and you
Probably
don't
trying
even
to act like
know it
they
too.
uppity now all of a sudden in the Carolinas. Well, y'all eat nothing but raccoon and possum.
That's a goddamn lie. I don't know one motherfucker ever ate a goddamn possum.
Look up Coon Daddy. He live in South Carolina, and that nigga has a whole all his content is him catching raccoons and possums and little shit that he catching in little traps and eating them niggas rabbits and shit. That
I
nigga
ain't
Yeah, I'm
missing
got
not
almost
nothing
eating
to
none
do
every
of
with
other
that.
that
tooth in his
country
mouth.
ass nigga.
And
I
people
don't do
like
no shit
rabbit
like
though.
that.
They say it tastes like chicken. You know, motherfuckers say everything tastes like chicken.
Yeah, black
Everything.
people just love chicken.
Right.
Bitch, you fried in that
I'm
chicken
starting to
grease.
think
It's gonna
black people
taste like
got
shit.
chicken DNA,
Uh,
or was that
Who
racist?
cloned Tyrone?
That was kind of racist.
Trying to think you niggers have like a chicken DNA to you or something.
eh,
With a little bit of watermelon in them. It's
Right.
20% watermelon.
And
and a
Grape
sunflower
sprinkle of
Kool-Aid.
seeds.
malt liquor.
Grape Kool-Aid running through their blood.
Ah,
It's a
Okay.
smidgen of malt
y'all
liquor.
niggas ain't right.
Something
Y'all
ain't right
niggas.
about these niggles. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. I'm still waiting on you Pan Africans to shut your asses up, acting like everything is the same across the border. When the last time you saw them Africans frying chicken?
Saw the who?
Africans frying chicken.
Man, I seen an African frying chicken the other day. I knew they weren't fish. They put
Was it
Szechuan.
really chicken?
Yeah, it was chicken, but they used the
Or was it
Szechuan
bushmeat?
pack.
That
No.
sazon. They use sazon as the main seasoning pack, like white people.
Yeah. That's how I know they ain't
And they
official.
almost
'Cause
like Haitians to where they don't really like flour. It's just like a naked fry. I'm
yeah,
like, okay, like bitch, this is just roasted chicken and oil, motherfucker. That's all.
right.
But
What
think
else
about
do
it.
I
When you think
need?
about like the cuisine or something, you're not thinking like fried chicken African.
See, this is why
That's
the
in the
damn
Pekins, bro.
Africans don't want y'all black ass back.
We don't want to go back, my nigga.
I'm
We
just
make a
saying, listen
killing
to
off
how
a
y'all
restaurant
talk.
African fried
Listen to how
chicken. Them
y'all
white people
talk.
love that.
Y'all
Who
sound
is
like the
y'all?
goddamn
Who is
the
y'all?
king and queen of fucking England.
Who is y'all?
Robert.
Y'all, Alabama motherfuckers.
Oh, y'all.
You all, like them crackers say, you all.
You people.
When the
Yeah,
last time
that's
you
it.
saw
You
one of your
people.
African ancestors making a potato salad, Robert Lee?
Man, this is why Africans don't want y'all niggas back. Y'all done learned all the ways of the white man, and now y'all try to act bougie. Oh, we got to use this type of flour when we cook our chicken. Oh, you not using flour. We use corn oil. We don't use that
They don't
canola
use corn
oil.
That
oil, they use palm oil, my nigga. So
right.
you not African.
See,
They're
y'all like
using
Lord.
palm oil.
Y'all still using Lord, ain't you?
Yeah, thank the
Correction.
Lord.
Peanut oil.
Thanks the
Peanut
Lord.
oil.
Thank the
Peanut
I do
oil,
Lord.
like it. Look,
brother.
I do like a nice Crisco every now and then when I
I
fuck
do
some.
too. I'm not gonna front to. I'm not gonna lie
Yeah.
to you, but I just don't like vegetable oil. I don't like the way it do my body. I don't like the way none of them
Thank the
I
oils do
be
my
frying
Lord.
body.
stuff with coconut oil for real. When
See,
I'm
I ain't
grilling,
never
fry
did
something.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't never did
Yeah,
that
I use
before.
coconut oil. You just can't turn it up too high, but fry fries and
Yeah.
potatoes and shit like that in it.
Hmm.
We put hamburger on bun. Them niggas eat kefka on a stick. Man, it's not the same, brother. Them niggas pretty
Well,
much
look,
made a
check this out though.
McRib on a
Hold up.
stick.
Let me say this because what I noticed about these motherfuckers that think they so goddamn they know the truth and shit, they want to go back to a hunter gatherer life. They want to go back to the lifestyle that you see the Africans do.
Ooh.
I mean, motherfuckers that want to live off the land and don't want to pay bills and feel like this 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 lifestyle is taboo. We shouldn't have to pay rent. We shouldn't have to work. We should be able to
We
just
still
grow
want
our
chickens
food.
in the yard and not no monkeys.
If you ain't listen, if you ain't going to the grocery store to get your goddamn food,
You can't tell me to shut the
you gonna
fuck
have to
up.
hunt that shit, right? Or
No,
raise it.
there's hunters out there that just cut meat up. They're called butchers.
Will you shut your black ass up? I'm talking about these motherfuckers who want to goddamn go back to the
Living
damn
off the
primitive
grid.
lifestyle where they want to live off the land. I ain't talking about the farmers because just think about it. That's slavery. I ain't talking. I'm talking. They want to go back
But they don't have a
way back.
master. They enslaving themselves to themselves. That's what you're saying.
No, no. I hear niggas all the time complain about society, and then I'll be like, "Well, damn, nigga, what y'all want to go back? What y'all want to do? Damn, hunt for your food. You don't want to work. You don't want to make no money, so you can pay bills up. We shouldn't have to do that. We should be able to goddamn. We should
But
be
Do you
why do
think
they
free. We
gotta
ain't
the
got
go
to pay
straight to the
taxes.
woods, Robert Lee? Why come they can't just have like a farm and grow their own food and stuff? Why they gotta be a hunter gatherer?
do you think any of the
Because think
founding
about it. If you got a
fathers'
farm,
And
right?
kids got to
that's what
work?
they mean when they say that, Robert. They talking about us having our own farm, our own
All right,
land,
so
bro, so we
cool,
could
cool,
eat
cool.
off
Let
the
me
land.
explain to you why that's a problem. All right, let's say you do got a farm, right? And you growing shit. These lazy motherfuckers gonna come raid your damn farm along with the goddamn
That's
animals.
what you got firearm for a farm for.
Hold up. You niggas ain't got firearms because you went back to being
What?
hunter gatherers.
What
You
is what
niggas
is
ain't
y'all
have
Hunters
talking
none,
and
about?
bro.
gatherers have firearms, brother.
No, the fuck they don't.
Yes, they do.
They got bow and
So
arrows.
niggas that's hunting today don't have a firearm.
Well, I can't tell
Them
you
the
about no hunter gatherer,
bushmen,
but I do.
the the
You know,
bushmen
We're
don't
a
have no
modern
goddamn
time
gun.
version of it, Robert Lee. What you think? We supposed to go all the way
Yeah,
back in
niggas ain't talking
time?
about going back in time with a
We're
bow and arrow, Robert
we gotta
Lee.
turn every. We gotta remove all the color from
we gonna bring a
TV and
bow and
shit,
arrow
and
to a
Okay, so
Nigg-
gunfight.
go
Like
back to
what?
radio and
pause.
all.
God damn it. Name a
Really, what's
time
up
in
with you,
history.
dude?
Hold
That
up,
nigga think we
pause.
about to get in
Name
a
a
hot
time
tub time machine.
listen, name a time in history where all
Hot
where
tub
you niggas
time.
was running around America, had farms, and was able to do whatever the fuck y'all want to do, live
Right
however the fuck
now,
y'all want
Today,
to live, and
right
don't pay
now,
right
bills.
today,
now,
right now,
right
today.
now,
Now
Man,
right
you
when?
now.
motherfuckers paying bills and going to the grocery store. Shut up.
That's what we want to do.
Nope. There's
I'm
other
talking about
people. You
name a
said not.
time in
No, you said not
history.
just us. We talking about people in general. You just said
Come out,
people. You didn't
Robert
say
Lee.
us.
Before
People got
before the
got
come out
grandparents
before
and
the
stuff that lived in the country and
migration
had
to the
land and
north.
shit.
And all of
Jazz,
our family
he
had
don't know
land,
nothing.
bro. Before the migration to the north, everybody moved to New York and all that shit. Niggas had farms, nigga. What the hell?
Yo,
You
fam,
ever read the
let's be
scripture?
for real, bro. Let's be for real. Most of you niggas that got family in the South did not have a fucking farm. You
That's
Yes,
a
lying.
they
that's
All our
did.
you're
families
a
had farms, nigga. What
liar.
are you talking about? What
You're
are you
What was
Lying.
the
talking
name of the
about?
lying, and
farm
the truth
again?
ain't in ya.
I can show
The
you my
What
truth ain't in
genealogy
ya.
right now.
What are
what's
you
the name of
talking
the farm
about?
again?
Robert
Not on
What
Lee,
do
this
you
good Sunday. You ain't about to start lying
my
like that.
my family
what do you
still
mean the
has it
name of
to
the
this
farm?
day.
You're
I
a
don't know what you
Your
liar.
mean.
grandfather,
I
What's
don't
the
know
name of
what
the
you
farm
mean.
again?
nigga. One of us a
Nigga,
farm
I
laborer,
literally just,
woman would
I,
keep the house, and the kids would work in
I
the farm
literally just
too.
went to our family reunion. We got two of them, one in the city and one in the country. The one in the country is
What's the
attached to our
name of the
farm.
farm again?
Why
Nigga
does
The
the farm
farm.
have a
family,
name?
See if you can
Nigga
look it
right?
up
farm?
Excuse
on
me.
the
I'm
map.
sorry.
Nigga farm. That's what my grandma named it. For real, that's what she named it.
I'm just saying, white people name their farms. Why y'all niggas
I
never
just
name
said she
I
y'all?
thought it
named it.
I
So you
What
thought it
was
telling
it
me
was a
called?
you telling me
We
farm
got
every
our
had
farm?
over
goddamn
You telling me
houses.
everything.
Before we got to name
every
them
farm
houses.
in
Over
America
business.
is able to be looked up and named because it's ran as a business? That's what you're saying?
What
Because
I'm
not every
saying
farm is
is,
being
Robert
ran as
Lee,
a business to produce anything for sale. So it wouldn't
my
be
listen,
family's
public
how
my
come the
knowledge
family's
of a
last
name
name.
of
name,
y'all family farm wouldn't pass
my
down?
family's last name
Right.
is
It would
our last name, nigga. That's simple and plain.
Oh, you
Williams
got
Listen,
a
is
listen,
farm?
K
Williams.
Dub,
name.
K Dub. Matter of fact, K Dub.
What?
So are you kin to every Williams that exists?
On
Hell
that
no.
farm, on
All
that
right, so
On the
farm.
so
but on
so
that farm,
hold up.
yeah.
Is the name of this farm called the Williams Farm?
Yes, did we have this documented? It's paperwork.
So all right,
Yes.
okay, cool. I'm not saying that's false or whatnot. So I'm finna attack the
Yeah.
Williams name, right? I'm
Oh,
letting you know. So
What the hell?
Now
you
he
see
better
my
point out that
avatar?
they had slave masters somewhere
Can you
and
see
shit
Oh
my
like that.
avatar?
man.
Next
No,
conversation,
I
Robert
can't
Lee.
see it. And I don't want to
man,
see
if
it,
I would
Robert
have
Lee.
gave you a
I ain't
name,
finna
you
do
wouldn't
Well,
have
this
been
with you
listen,
able to
hold
today.
up.
replace
Just
it
let
to
me
know
say
what it
Nope,
this.
was.
nope, nope. We going back to talking about
Just let me
BBLs
say this.
again. Nope.
Her
Yeah, I'm
name.
gonna talk about
She do that
Yeah,
every
it's
No,
not
I'm
about
time.
not.
those
I'm not finna
BBLs. You know that
disrespect
they're
you,
running
K
the
Dub. Come
Easter
on,
egg
man. Stop,
service.
stop. I don't. Do I ever disrespect you?
We don't want to talk
I
about
ain't disrespecting
slaves.
you,
That's
Robert
all you
Lee.
want to talk
They
about
talking
is
to K Dub.
slaves.
No, Robert Lee,
No, I
don't do
want to.
that.
I want to show. I want to share something with K Dub.
Okay, what you
My
want to
Oh
share?
my
avatar.
god.
It's
They
show
better
and
be
My
tell. Come
good.
on, share it.
my avatar is of a lady named. I think it's Martha Williams. She's a
I
Native
got an auntie
American.
named Martha Williams.
This lady is a Native American. She's
Okay.
from Sumter, South Carolina. She married a Chavis
Mm-hmm.
guy, and
So
they
you trying to
moved
say
to
you and
Marlboro
K
County.
Dub is related? Okay, cool. Now throw
Now I'm
you
not
and
saying
that
we
throw
related.
you
God
and
damn
that
it!
lady the fuck up out of here. We don't care, Robert Lee. I
Hey
just
yo,
have to tell you
fuck
that
you with
35
your
minutes
black ass
ago.
face, nigga.
Y'all is crazy.
Go ahead, talk about your great
Nah,
aunt
he
or
really needs to
something.
he really needs to understand this shit though. He really needs to understand this shit
Okay,
though,
so
because he kind of
let me try to
He
retarded.
understand
understand it.
this
He
shit, truther.
trolling.
How the hell you
Truther,
don't
let me
know
try
that
to
our family
understand.
have farms, bro? How you
Listen,
don't
this
understand
what I
that?
did. Okay, what did y'all grow on y'all farm, brother?
Food.
So
Ah,
y'all just grew
vegetables.
food. Y'all
Right
just grew.
now, vegetables.
They had
Livestock and
cows and
food.
pigs and
They had
horses and all
chickens,
that.
cows, horses. Yeah,
So let me ask you something.
A
Hold on.
lake and
So y'all
everything.
duck,
A
just
a
pond.
lake
grew
with
A
fish
pond.
in it.
Yeah,
on
I
y'all
should say a
farm.
pond.
Yeah,
Listen,
pond. Yeah.
on y'all farm, y'all just grew shit for y'all family to eat, or did y'all go to the market and sell shit also?
It was for the family.
Okay, so y'all went in business. Okay, that's cool. That's
Didn't I say
cool.
that earlier? You slow motherfucker.
I mean, that's not real. It's a farm, but not really a
Earlier, brother.
farm.
It
Know what I'm
is a
saying?
farm, but you're talking
What?
about farms that operate as businesses, what would make them public information. But a farm that's just operating as a not, which means they don't have to have a domain name or a business
I
name
mean,
or a
you
DBA
can do all
for the
that in your
business.
backyard. I wouldn't call it a farm though.
No, my God, no, 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 no.
If
There's
it's acres and
farms like
acres of land, it's
farmhouses
literally a
and barn
farm.
I
houses,
mean,
and
down here,
you get what I'm
listen,
saying?
where I'm from, to build a
You
house,
Bro, it
can
you
wasn't
got to
file
just
for
for the
have
family.
homestead,
you got to have
Boom. It wasn't
plots.
just for the
Robert.
family though. The
Listen
crops
to me.
wasn't just for the family though, bro.
Down here, to build a house, you got to have two lots. You can't have one lot and build a house. You got to have two. You know how many
You
acres that
said
is?
any time in history. You didn't say today.
Well, you're right. I did say it anytime here because I want to know,
Cause you
like,
full of
okay,
shit,
it's,
Robert.
it's,
Yep.
I hear all these niggas say
You're
they had farms, right?
constipated.
Just hear me out.
You more
Everybody
full of
claimed
shit
they
than
can't.
a
They had a
Christmas
farm.
turkey.
You need some
So I'm just
castor
trying to
oil.
imagine this. You got a whole block
Flaxseed.
Castor
with
oil.
nothing but goddamn farms on it from all these different Negroes.
Not
I,
even in town like that. It's out in the country.
Right,
so
it's in
I
the
mean, that's the
country.
thing. That's the
Yeah,
thing,
that's
right?
not crazy that everybody on the block has a farm, but y'all are diabolical. This is about Jesus today. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but
Man,
Robert
fuck
Lee.
this is
Jesus, man.
about
Don't nobody want to hear
Jesus.
about
Lord,
no
have mercy.
goddamn
Jesus
Jesus.
died for your sins just like he died for mine,
Fuck
Robert.
Jesus and
Ah,
his
that
death.
Dulcie go.
Oh,
Stop it. She
Lord.
trolling
You better
big
stop
time now.
disrespecting the people of Jesus like that.
You know I don't give a
Yes.
damn about the Lord, so don't even
Ooh.
Oh
bring
Well,
the
the
Lord
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 up.
have
gives a
mercy.
damn about you. When I was on the street ministry and we would go to the hood and talk to niggas like you all the time, Robert, they
And you
give
would
you
Mm-hmm.
get
that
cussed
kind of
out by a nigga
Yo,
like
response.
me.
No, you did.
Yeah,
yo,
Cuss
they
stick
people
to the
give
out.
you that kind
subject,
of response.
man.
But guess
Listen,
what?
You
Guess
cussing
the
what?
certain
last
people.
time a preacher
Jesus
stopped me
still loves
and tried
you
to talk to me with that
anyway.
goddamn Bible shit, I cussed that motherfucker out so goddamn
Yo,
bad.
stick to the
He
subject, man. I'm
spreaded the
trying to
word.
educate this fool.
Don't
Robert,
never talk to that nigga again.
Robert,
He
if you were
told
to
he
die
spreading the
today,
word.
if you
Yeah,
were
he
to die
spread the word.
today,
Don't that nigga right there ain't for the bullshit.
I'm gonna
Robert,
hand that nigga a
if you were
Bible
to
and the
die
Easter
today,
basket
where do you think you would end up?
If I was to die in the ground,
and a pile of shit.
I'm gonna be. And matter of fact, my
Do you
plot
think
I already
Jesus would
picked.
be welcoming
Can I
you
answer you?
to the pearly gates?
Can I answer you? So my plot I already. You know what I'm saying? I already know where I'm
Ain't
gonna
no
be
pearly
buried
gates
at.
in the hood,
I just don't know what type
Dulcie.
of casket gonna be chose,
That
but
nigga
I'm gonna
gonna
be
be
buried in a
buried
vault.
and the pearly gates gonna be right there, right there.
But what
Oh, I'm
about
going
your
to hell.
soul?
I want to go to hell with my ancestors. I don't want to go no
Well,
fucking
why
white
pay
heaven.
for a plot? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Huh?
Let's get a
Why
pay.
pay for a
Why pay
plot?
for a plot? Just get
I
a
ain't never heard
pasteboard
nobody
Go
box.
to
say
hell
they
right
want
there,
to go
right
to
He
there.
didn't want
You
to go
should
Well,
to
I
tell them
mean,
to
it's
hell.
feed
it's
you to
family
the
He
pigs,
didn't want to
tradition.
say
Robert
that
Lee.
shit either.
Tell them to
Okay,
feed you
dog.
to the
Yo,
pigs.
I'm,
But
Well,
he
it's
words
want
just
to
a
go to
family
hell right there.
thing.
Because we need to
Go to hell right
pray.
there.
and he can
Pray.
manifest that.
A demon got him.
Careful of
We
your
need to take
words,
his
Robert E.
pain
Lee.
off of him.
God,
Man,
that
listen, bro.
motherfucker going with
Can I say
gasoline
I
something?
thrown
want to
on
burn
him.
Robert
forever right
Lee,
there.
Words,
Can I
Robert
say
Lee,
nigga.
something?
let
Right
me be
there.
in charge of your
I
funeral.
want to
I'll
burn
feed you
in
to the
hell right
Let me
there.
pigs.
say
It's
something.
cheaper.
Can I say this?
No, brother.
See,
Nope.
the demon is spreading. It went from Robert to
I
Truth, and
do
y'all
not
better be
want to.
prayed up.
I do not
It
want to
just swept
burn in
swapped
hell,
real quick.
Hey, can I say this?
regardless if it's real or
They'll take
not.
you
I'm
out on a
mocking
cruise
Robert
and
Lee. I'm
spread
mocking
you.
Robert Lee. I don't say stupid shit like
Haru,
that.
where you
I'm
think
mocking Robert
Kemet
Lee.
bringing you? The pearly gates is on the sun,
I
brother.
have
Your
not
ass gonna
yet
be burning for a
determined.
little.
I have not yet determined my next mission.
You gonna be the black on the sun, brother. That's
No,
they gonna bring you
no,
to they
I
I,
bring
can
you
go
to
I
the
from
sun.
sharecroppers
decided.
to hell so
I
quickly.
decided.
I'm just playing.
You chose this life, nigga. Live it.
Yeah, you gotta live it, man. But I would feed Robert Lee to the pigs. I think it'd be cheaper.
Oh, that's
Robert E.
even
Lee.
worse.
You
You
should
didn't even get a
never
cruise
want to
dump.
burn in hell, nigga.
I don't
I
care.
don't give a
Shit, let
fuck.
that
Tell
nigga
them
burn in
niggas
You
watch.
hell.
Tell
cremate
them
me.
niggas
I
watch
don't
what
know
they
if that's
say.
You
hell or
wanna
not.
burn, Robert Lee? Do you wanna
No,
burn in
nigga.
hell with some pineapple
You should
glaze? I'll put that in
never
your
Niggas
casket.
don't gotta
want
believe
to
in God, but
burn
niggas
in
gotta watch what they
hell.
say, bro. Niggas is saying anything.
Because it don't
You
matter
have to
the
have
belief
power.
when you say what you
Well,
want. That's
no,
what
no,
you
no, no, no,
want.
no. You got to remember, hell is only a concept, and certain religions, not all.
It
So
don't matter. It don't
Uh-oh.
matter
so
though. It don't matter.
because
The
yes, it does.
concept is
Yes,
real
it
though.
does
Isn't the
matter,
concept
brother.
real though? Isn't the
Because his
concept
Regardless of
real?
his
that religious
concept may
word.
be
Mr.
something
Rod,
different.
the
No,
demons
no, no,
flee.
no, no,
Come
no.
back to
He's
Besides,
Robert
using
Lee
sisters,
so we
he's
can
yay.
using
clear
the
this
current
demon
concept,
off of you.
whether the concept is true or not. If you want that, you'll manifest it.
What's that? Because nobody's been to come back to
He
tell you
kn-
about
he
that.
he knows the concept.
Deny
You
me,
creating
Satan.
that concept, nigga.
Right,
We
it's a
know what that.
concept. So
Yeah,
concepts don't
you
aren't based on facts.
concepts are based on facts. It's
No,
the
they're
only
not.
facts.
No, they're not. It's just a concept that
No,
somebody came up with.
brother.
That doesn't make it
Concepts are
factual.
the real thing. Words are not.
So who went the hell and came back and told us what it's like?
What I'm saying
No, no,
is,
no. Answer that because that's a concept.
listen to what I'm telling you.
Hold on. You got to answer the question first.
All right, what's the question again?
Who went the hell came back and told us that concept?
There are some documentaries about some people exclaiming that they did that and they told their story.
And they
But
burned.
Pseudo.
hold on, they felt
Yodi,
certain
no, we're
things.
not
But
talking
I
about
got the
religion. We're
explanation. You
only
asked
talking
me
about
who
sweet
died and went to hell and came back. It is some people who explained that. Okay, it is some people who's claiming that
Explain.
and have
That's what. No,
explained it.
I'm just saying. But with
I
and
haven't done
he,
it, so I couldn't explain
Can
it. But
you?
I'm letting you know that there are people who have explained it,
It's
and
just
they are on YouTube, and you can read about them. They wrote books and got
that's what I'm saying.
documentaries on it.
Listen, Haru. If the concept of hell is that you're burning in hell, did the person that explained it were they burned or anything?
Regardless of what they explain, listen what I'm saying. Now, I
That's
answered
what I'm
your
saying. How you
question.
gonna? That's what I'm
I answered
saying.
your
Oh,
question,
go
though.
ahead,
It's
Haru.
my
My bad.
turn.
My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't mean to
Okay.
cut you off.
So, regardless, Robert E. Lee's concept of hell, we know what it is because he knows what the church is. He knows what this belief system is. He says, fuck it all the time. So his brain, his subconscious knows what it is. Now, if he wants it, his subconscious will give him exactly that. No matter if it was made up or if it was fake, you can make up your own motherfucking manifested realities, nigga. Careful
Damn.
what the fuck
not
you
with the
want,
Can
demon
nigga.
I
on him
offer you
though.
a piece of
We gotta
lemon?
get
Careful
the
what the fuck
demon
you
off
want,
of
nigga.
him. Because right now the demon is talking for him. So we'd have to get that demon off of him to really
Yeah,
see what he feels like.
the demon wants him to join him.
Yeah, that's
They're
why.
lonely. So let me get this nigga to talk crazy. I'm gonna whisper shit in his ear. He
Exactly.
gets his
The
But
demon is already
hold
in
on.
him.
What God
uh
does Robert Lee serve?
it don't matter. We
There's
are
Yes,
the
only
it
one.
does. It's
manifestation
many
of
of
our
There's
God.
only
reality.
one
I said it
true
doesn't
God,
matter though.
But
James.
it's
There's
Doesn't
only
only
matter.
yeah,
one.
I get that part though. See, it's one true God depending on your denomination and belief. But
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. So when he say F God, what God is he talking about? And when he's saying hell, what concept of hell is he talking about? Because there's many of concepts of hell that's different. There's an ice hell, there's a fire burning hell. So
I
what
got
There's
you.
hell
And
on
guess what?
earth.
Guess what
right,
his
hell
There's
with
only the fire burning one.
the hell
guess
with
There's
the
what?
O
only
at the
Hold
one
end.
Jesus.
on. Hold
There's
on.
only one Jesus sent
Oh,
you
guess
to.
what though?
There's no
Guess
other
what?
hell with the
Guess
fire
what?
one.
His mind knows the one he knows. And it's gonna materialize exactly what the fuck he wanted.
He
So
So
that's
may
do
why
be
you?
there
So are you
already.
saying? So hold on. Are you saying religion is spell work because concept he would never have went through that entrapment
I
though?
believe it
Because
is.
to
They want to
know
get
is
you to
somebody have to tell him
manifest.
that.
Mhm. They want to
So,
get you to
so the concept of
manifest
hell
it.
can't be real as long as you don't know about it.
Listen, your
Damn.
reality is your reality. It's shit go on that you don't know about. That doesn't mean it's not going on. You feel me? What I'm saying is he want what he want. They it's gonna give it to him. Just like a nigga be like, like a nigga say, nigga, I want you to come up here. Like Bright Moses said this shit too. He shouldn't have said this either. He told Robert Lee, nigga, I want you to pull up and kill me. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
You
Like,
talking
bitch,
about manifestation?
man, who the fuck wants somebody to pull up
I
and kill?
mean, people
I
can
understand
want
what
$1
you're trying to
billion
say.
right now. Haru, does that mean it's gonna happen?
I understand what he was
So
saying.
why is it only in a negative perspective? That's when things happen. But when you want something as in like $1 billion
No,
right
I just
now,
told y'all a positive one that I'm gonna
I
bless
didn't.
y'all with.
I missed
Remember?
it. What you said?
No, you remember. talked about it yesterday. My
It's the
manifestation, nigga.
same
I told you
Oh
about
no,
the
conversation.
I
positive
thought you
one.
were
But
saying. I thought you were saying just now. You said it. That's why.
No, but
the
talk about
reason why
positive
those
ones too.
blessings,
But he
don't come
said,
as
so
easily
that's why
as
we're
the
talking about this
curses
one.
is because God has to prepare you to accept the blessing, right? So Jesus, he's working on you internally and you're asking to be a millionaire, but Jesus knows you're about to blow it. So sweet baby Jesus comes down and he's working with you to get you to a point that you're ready for the $1 million. It's not that it's not coming. It's that it's going to come a little later because they got to prepare you for it. Sometimes you're gonna
Exactly.
get it in the next life, and with the gold and the pearly gates and stuff. You
Exactly.
just
But
never
Man,
know.
the devil, damn near can give it to you instantly. Just like the devil can give you the temptation to go wipe out 30 people in one
but
room in
it's
less than
it's a
30 seconds. So if
but
it
Yeah,
look,
takes
because the
Jesus, if
devil
it's
don't care
no, no,
about you
no, no, no.
destroying your
Hold on,
life.
hold on. Good, good analogies, eh?
Mhm.
It's like convenience stores. Pay a little more price, hefty price for convenience. So the devil, like, hey man, I got a little power, but I can make this shit. I know God gonna get it to you. You gonna wait 10 years? I can get that shit to you now, but I want your soul, nigga. I want some. I want something with it. So
Right.
I mean, so if you choose that, you want it faster, okay? Horse that piss fast, don't piss
K
long,
Dub,
nigga.
How can you burn forever?
K Dub, Robert
If you
Lee
want,
said,
Yeah.
nigga,
drop somebody so he can come back up.
guess what the concept could believe? It could just have his ass getting fucked
Who the
every life
fuck
he go in.
is
Why
Jalen?
am I always getting burnt, God? I always
He
getting
can.
Damn.
shit. I'm always getting
I
a
think
Huh?
you
little
should
deal
have
of
been.
it. Because you wanted to be burnt your
Yeah,
whole
because Valley
life.
got what
Valley
you
got the
call
keys. Shit.
it?
Oh.
Hey man, I never
Oh.
want nothing bad to happen to me. I
True
don't give
Zone,
a
drop
fuck
one of
if
your
Look,
I'm ready to
look.
avatars
deal with it or
down.
not. I don't
True
True
want
Zone
it.
Zone, wake
sleep.
your punk ass up.
He's up all night, but I'll drop. I'll drop.
No,
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 he
you
Just so
good.
no
get
You know
no
that
ready.
no
you
no 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 no. He dropped one. He dropped one. Come on,
he
Yeah,
Robert.
dropped
Let's
one. All right,
go.
Robert Lee, come on
we
up.
can keep Jesus off the panel, but
What?
Jesus is willing to offer her own place for y'all. See, those I like that. She got the
It
real
just
Jesus
it
Can
spirit
just
I
right now.
can I
sacrifice.
say can I say that is it that like with us trying to saying that we sacrifice something to an entity? Is it just that it because humans have to personify some shit? When it is a sacrifice, but looking at it like it's an entity, it kind that's made up.
I
That's
mean,
like
that's what religion
serendipity.
is.
Yeah, what
I mean,
Jazz
that's
Yeah.
said
what religion
earlier
is.
was like a key thing to it because it's like that's why I keep asking these questions. People are using their Christian lenses to view and judge and base, but like Jazz said earlier, based off just the word religion, when you see shit like the Epstein shit, not vouching for, or when you see other malicious shit and shit going on, and they don't serve the God that you serve, but within their religion, those are positive acts that they're doing, then how do you go about that when they're serving a God and you're serving a whole different God and both of y'all got two different belief systems?
But let
Who's
me ask
right
you a
and who's
quick question.
wrong?
Yeah, let me ask you a quick question on that though. How could they? Who gives them the authority to label it positive?
I'm saying in the eyes of whoever's judging it.
Maybe they don't judge it positive. Maybe they know they doing some good, bad shit.
Jesus is getting us ready for his return. Y'all got to remember, Jesus was a regular man. He became God when he was resurrected. So today we're celebrating the day he became a God because he
But
was
that don't
just a
make
man.
sense though, based on the story, because they say God sent Jesus, his only begotten son. So he already had those powers before he
But
came.
Yeah,
all
but he sent
everybody's a son of God. So how is he the only son?
Man,
Well,
fuck
exactly.
God.
God sent us all
Everybody's
down.
a child of
I'm
God.
just
Let me say
basing it
that,
on that
not just a son.
Christian wording.
My bad.
It just in the beginning, right? There was a meeting, and this is for real. This is
A
what it
meeting of the
says.
minds.
There was a meeting that everybody came together. So we were all in existence. And God told us this plan that he had to save humanity because he already knew what was going to go down. He was like, I need one of y'all to drop volunteer. So basically, Jesus was like Hunger Games. So we're all children of God, but Jesus was like, I volunteer as tribute. You can find this story in the Mormon Bible.
Oh,
Let
interesting.
me ask y'all a question. Can I ask y'all a question? As being
Yo,
whatever,
good.
as being whatever y'all think y'all is, you know for a fact your ancestors
did not invent nor practice that faith. Why
No, we
would you
don't know. We
want?
don't know that for a fact, though.
Listen to me.
Truly.
Listen to me.
But go ahead.
The black people that we look like did not usher in Christianity to our ancestors. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
came with
I
white
agree with
people.
that. Yeah, the
White
story. They
people
pushed that shit on us.
on our people. So why would I, a descendant
Hold on,
of
brother.
you
Yesterday
motherfuckers
you
love
said
interrupting.
all religions. Say all. Don't just keep making it the
All
Christian
right.
thing.
And speak for your
All
own
religion.
ancestors.
All religion.
Exactly.
Okay, look, I'm finna be
He
blunt
want to
now,
go to
goddamn it.
hell with his
Since you mother
ancestors.
listen. Exactly.
Y'all
My
let the
Why the
baby talk,
ancestors
please,
is
before
my
he get
All right,
upset
ancestors.
and
look.
start cussing us out and shit. Let the baby talk.
That nigga hungry.
My
Yo,
ancestors is
look,
Yeah,
my
he
Robert Lee.
hell, nigga.
hungry.
Robert
hey
Lee,
young
a
nigga,
Stewart
shut
sent the
up.
Bible over here. Stewart sent the
I hate
Bible
y'all.
over
You ain't
here.
a motherfucking
What?
Stewart, nigga.
Solar,
Listen,
I'm
bro,
not
can I finish
lying.
talking?
That's in the
Can I
Mormon
finish
Nigga, you
Bible.
talking,
ain't let me
bro?
finish. No, fuck that. Y'all ain't let me finish talking. Fuck what
Let
you
him
trying to say,
finish,
Shoot,
motherfucker.
somebody,
Truther.
you
Let
gotta
Stop
him
let the
talking,
finish.
baby
nigga.
Fuck
talk.
that, nigga. I was talking. And
See, look
motherfuckers
at
jumped
him
in and
acting out.
interrupt
He
me.
got an
Suck
inside
your dick
outside
in,
Stop
Robert.
voice.
talking,
Yeah,
nigga.
we didn't interrupt. Go ahead, Robert Lee.
Go ahead,
Get this
Robert.
point
Y'all
We
don't
across.
sorry. We ain't mean
understand.
it.
You know I'm gonna
We
Separate
ain't
interrupt,
mean
bro.
it,
We
that.
man.
let them nigga get too
Separate
crazy.
that demon that has his
All
soul
I'm
from
saying, right?
Robert.
So
This is
listen,
Robert
all I'm
talking
saying,
when he's
God
screaming it's
damn,
a
bitch.
demon.
We didn't
Damn.
mean it, man.
He, I rebuke you in
Y'all
the name of
motherfuckers
Name of
Jesus.
Jesus.
cannot, this shit
The demon
childish.
cannot be
We
on this
sorry,
panel.
Robert.
Robert
It's
Lee
all
Lee
right.
Lachey.
This is
Okay, go
childish,
ahead,
man.
Robert.
This is fucking childish.
They gonna try to exercise your ass today, Robert E. Lee.
Man, listen,
Go
all
ahead.
I'm saying, all I'm trying to say is, why would I want to go to a motherfucking heaven where white people is the ruler of this shit? They already the ruler of this shit here. So why would I want to go there? It's gonna be worse there.
White people don't rule heaven,
Hold on.
Robert.
Wait a minute. Time out, Robert. If you're gonna say white people rules heaven, then the white people rules hell too, because they rule this whole entire scripture.
Okay, but listen,
So I
this
don't
is
want
what
to
I'm
go
And,
saying.
there either. I don't want to
God
go there
damn,
either.
and
nigga.
Robert,
Cause
I can't
and
even fucking
isn't it
answer a
true that
question. Now I
Jesus?
gotta damn hear. I
I
gotta
know,
hear four more
Robert Lee.
questions before I can respond.
Robert Lee, I'm not, Robert Lee. This is just a quick interjection. That's it. I'm not trying to cut you. I promise. Didn't Jesus descend to hell before he went to heaven after he died?
K
Amen.
Dub,
Tell them the
I'm
story,
not.
K Dub.
So K Dub, I am not
Uh,
familiar with the stories
oh
of the
shit.
Bible because I rejected that shit since I
So
was
why do
a
you
little
keep
child. God
accepting
damn,
hell,
motorbike.
motherfucker?
say let the baby talk. Please.
Damn.
God damn it, man. Y'all got to stop this shit, man. All I'm trying to say is all my ancestors were sent to hell. I want to go where they at. I don't want to go where white
Wait a
people at.
minute. Who's son of the hell, Robert?
God
Brother,
damn, motor mouth.
and if you look at all those religions, I'm a descendant of the people that their God considered their enemy. Why would he allow me into their holy space or their sacred space if I'm a descendant of the enemy? God don't like black people. So why would I follow him? Why?
That's
It don't
not
make sense.
true. Jesus is the Jesus for the Gentiles and the Israelites alike. He
I don't give a fuck about
grafted the
none of that.
Gentiles in, so that our Jesus is your Jesus, Robert.
I don't give a fuck about Jesus.
He
What are
came
you
to
talking
die
about? You
on
can't
for
say
our
that.
all of our sins,
You
not
that's
just
your that's
mine,
you. That's
not just
you.
anybody else's,
That got
yours
to do
too,
with you.
Robert.
No, it wasn't. My people ain't know nothing about that until your people came and started telling our people about that
You
shit.
talking
We
about the
don't.
black
We
Europeans?
no. I'm talking about them ashy ass white people she come from.
Oh, all right, look, bro.
I'm praying for you.
Nigga, Bible, everybody ain't have Bibles like that forever to be walking around with them and reading them.
Nigga,
Nigga,
go
King
wake up.
James sent
Go fully
them
wake
out.
up, my nigga. Go fully wake
Nigga,
up,
King
nigga.
James sent them
Go fully
Bibles
wake
over
up,
here.
nigga.
The
Go
white
fully
people
wake
Amen,
up.
started reading
truther.
them
Wash your
and
face. Smoke a
misinterpreted them.
blunt.
Cause you ain't even you
Bro, I
barely
can't
woke
just
right
say
now.
what I'm saying,
Cause
bro.
you
Why you gotta
barely
cut
woke.
me off, bro?
No, that's a
Ah,
fact,
You don't
Truther.
motherfucker.
know
That's
me.
how you
Everybody
do
got
me.
a everybody got a Bible. Keep going. Keep telling them the truth. That demon will come out of him. Come on, Truther.
Then the
You think I got a demon in me?
yeah, you
Like
got a
why I got to
demon
have
in
a
you,
demon in me?
nigga.
Why? Why? Why I got to have a demon in me? Because I
Cause
don't
you
believe in your
evil,
God.
nigga.
I'm
You
Because
evil,
you
evil.
say
nigga.
you want to
You
go to hell and you want to burn in the fiery furnace. Only
No.
a demon would say that,
wanna kill
because
people, children,
Jesus
So
do
already
stupid
again,
stuff.
died for your sins, so you don't have to go. And there is no hell for real. Actually, there's three
all right. So
heavens.
check it
There's
out.
just the lower
I want
heaven.
to go.
You don't
I
have to
want to
go to
go.
the lower heaven. You can go to the highest heaven that there is with Jesus by your side, because you can do all things through Christ
And
that
you
strengthens
know
you.
damn well your grandmother believed in the Bible, brother. So I don't know why you lying, nigga.
My dad mother did,
Why do
but
y'all always say that grandmother thing? That irritates me.
yeah, my
It's
mama
the
didn't
truth
believe
though.
in that shit.
It's the truth though, bro. A lot of
A
people
lot of
grandmothers
grandmas
didn't believe
believed
in
in a
the Bible.
lot of things that was not true. They believed in the damn government at one point in time.
Bro,
That
it's
shit
not
wasn't
about it
true.
being true. It's just
They
the fact
believed in
that
a
they
lot of
did.
civil rights leaders that weren't
That's the
true.
point.
They,
I know, but that's the point of what I'm saying is that they did. It's not the point of it being
I mean,
true or
that's what I keep
anything.
saying. How do y'all keep equating age,
Stop
death,
pushing the
this, that, and the
narrative.
third as holy, like holy or something? And they could be old, dead, ancestor. It don't mean that they knew
Hey, can
the
I
right
ask this
thing.
question? Let
That's
me
how
ask
we
this
That's
end
the
up in these
question.
point.
situations.
Hold up, let me ask this
That's not
question.
the point.
How the fuck you niggas claim to be Indian but Christians at the same time?
Cause nigga, they made the
Easy, because
Algonquin
there's
Bible when they
one
came over
God.
here.
There's one God. So there were so many things that our grandparents were wrong on. But the one thing they were right about is sweet baby Jesus. Because we know Jesus is real. Because all the blessings that Jesus has given us on our day-to-day lives.
You is one confused girl.
I'm gonna get out this conversation.
You
Y'all
see
niggas
Dusty
how
is
you
so
see
Dusty
retarded
how
anyway.
trolling you, nigga.
you see how that demon just got
Dusty is
sacrificed by
trolling
Jesus
you.
just right now? Because you would have called me a bitch, but you just said I'm a
Mhm.
confused girl because Jesus can
Bridled
do
his
it.
tongue. It
Amen.
bridled his
It
tongue.
bridled his tongue.
Right in the
Oh,
right
Hallelujah.
y'all
in reality.
crazy. Oh shit. No, not the
Hmm.
tongue.
I mean, I don't be intentionally trying to disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? So, I chose the better word to describe you at that moment. You're a confused girl. I mean, think about it.
She
You
not
think you black,
confused, brother. She not confused, man.
but I mean, if she got to be. If she believes she's really an Indian, they didn't
Won't he do
practice
it?
Christianity. Know what I'm saying? But
She
she
trolling
up
you.
here
That
preaching the
means you
Bible.
confused.
But she really believe in the Bible. She came in the game as a Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite, and then turned Indian.
Well, that's the whole
So she
point. I
really
mean,
believe that
when
shit.
when you learn something as a kid, and then as you try to learn other things or grow out of things, you probably stumble across stuff. So you might inherit things, on that path. But it don't mean you can't find your space in life.
The only
Yeah,
problem I
like
never
you were
talked about
saying,
Jesus.
our ancestors and stuff like that. Like one of my ancestors,
Let
my
it
great
go.
uncle
Power
that
release.
passed away, rest in peace to him. He was the overseer of the whole southeastern region when it came to I forget, it's a Pentecostal, but I forget the exact term of the Pentecostal. So he used to come to our Kojic conventions and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I used to sing at his church every Easter, anything. My people passed that down. That's where Christian is not
And they
something
got it
I got
from
from
white people.
Muslim or anything
You
like
got it
that.
from white
Christian is
people though.
something that I got
Hurricane
from my
But
household.
Kelly.
your ancestors got it from white people. You can't deny that.
Hmm.
Your ancestors ain't know
Yes, you
nothing
can.
about that. No, you
Yes, you
can't.
can, because you can't
You
prove
can't.
the white. You can't prove the white person that first started telling us that Jesus died for our sins.
So I can prove that white people brought over that faith with the missionaries and tried to
Yeah, but that's
convert
way
people.
after that faith had already been established. I mean, the
But that's not
Ethiopians
that.
were
But
were
think about
ten
this. You
toes
don't come
down
from.
into it before.
But you said you from
Yeah,
America.
the
Hold up. But you
Ethiopian motherfuckers, some damn
hold up.
Solomon and all this
Hold
extra
up.
shit.
You said you from America. That faith ain't get here until after 1492.
Well, the faith got here when Africans came here, right? So, right,
No, no, no,
Africans
no, no,
came
no,
here
no,
and taught
no,
our people
no,
this,
no, no, no. They did not. What are you talking about?
but they did. This
But
is
they
an
did not.
African religion, and they came
No, it's
here and
not.
they taught our people this, and
No,
we
no, it's
adopted
not.
it with the Africans.
No, it's not.
Dosey,
Where you
don't do
get that
that.
from?
Don't do
Yeah, why
that
you?
now. That's
Like, yo,
going.
why
Now
you
come back.
lying on
I'm
a
gonna let y'all.
Sunday?
Now I'm gonna
Why
let
is
y'all
you
get
lying on a Sunday?
it. I'm gonna
Why you
let y'all
lying on a
get
Sunday?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all,
it.
Yeah,
I
stop
just
lying
had
on a
to.
Sunday.
I'm gonna let y'all get it. 'Cause that's what I believe. What happened to Kemet? Came over here to Florida long ago before the crackers came. So
But
some
you know, Kemet
Indians,
does have, like, real talk. Kemet does have a lot of the principles that you find in the Bible and the Quran.
No, the
yeah,
Bible have a
because
lot of the
because
principles.
they stole
Not
the
commit.
core principles and the core concepts and tailored it to a white
How
man's
do you know that
rulership
they? That's always my question, right?
through the
How do you
knowledge,
know that anyone stole
through the
anything
etymology.
when it's
When you look at,
hundreds? Hold on, no. Uh, Hebrew, this I'm asking a real question. When it's 100 years or hundreds of years after the fact, is it stealing or is it syncretism because this is being passed down and then it's like a game of telephone? They're
And why
getting
don't
this
they ever
religion from an
pin the
that
ancient
blame?
could be it. It's based on just human race and how
And
they
why don't
pass
they
along
ever
information and how we
attribute
evolve as a total people. Go
the
ahead, Zay.
knowledge coming from their gods or something?
I don't know about that, but as far as what
That's
those
what I
was
see.
saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, I gotta get because I don't understand that question. I was still focused on what Dose asked me. Now I don't
Oh,
know
okay,
what the
my
fuck
bad.
she asked me. So okay, let me answer your shit, Jay.
No, no, no. Go
Answer
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
again.
Finish. No, no,
I forgot.
go finish. Finish.
I forgot now. So I'm on your shit. One track minded, nigga. So what you said about the difference in the gods? How they know?
Well, no, it was a continuation of what she was saying,
Yeah,
but
that get me back on track. So that's why I said go with yours first.
I no, no, that's what I'm telling you. So it was a continuation of what she was saying. So I basically was saying, why don't they attribute any of that wisdom or knowledge instead of saying it was stolen or this, that, and the third? Why don't they attribute to their God told them that, and that's how they got it or obtained it?
Who you mean by like commit? Why they don't
Well,
contribute it?
anybody where they're saying that they stole something from another group to come up with something.
Oh, we do have some commit people telling and teaching that and
Yeah.
showing
But
you. Yeah.
when like peoples move, migrate, and intermix, and did the languages would change and evolve along with the religions and shit?
Yeah, and that's how we could prove some of this shit. I was gonna tell Dulcie, now that you reminded me what I was gonna say with Dulcie. The etymology of these words, and then you find them in hieroglyphs. You wait a minute. You see the German's etymology, then you see the French etymology, and you see the changing of these words from like the more to shit. A lot of shit y'all discuss on here.
You done forgot.
The 7 day, no,
Well,
the planetary system, the astrology system, how we got the days of the week
Everything the
matching
white
with the
man
planets.
gave them. Everything the white man
why
gave them.
I said it is
They never
because
They
speak on
stole
their
that.
native history. They never
They
speak on their native
they
religion or the
stole
great
that
spirit.
from the black people because that's been charted and recorded and the whole
the
What
documented
did
Great
they take from the
Spirit is
whole
native?
God.
information.
It's the
What did
same.
they take from the native?
Great
Robert Lee
Spirit of
What
God.
did they
Short.
take from the
What I
native?
wanted to say what I
They
wanted to
ripped
Nothing.
say is
they
as
ripped
far
the
as
white
like
natives out.
when people are being like this ancient culture is coming from one place or anything like that, and then when you see aspects in another place, it's like, oh, they stole it. Like that's not necessarily the case. First off, even when you say that there's trade or there's different things, just like how people can build pyramids in here and in Africa and different things like that. Does that mean they stole it? Or does that mean the education of how to build pyramids was shared amongst the people here and the Africans? So a lot of times we jump straight to, oh, they stole it. But
Mm-hmm.
what if this religion is just shared?
No, but see, that's why I disagree because when I look at all the historical records, they show them using this Christian belief to get the people to let them in, and they try to take over and colonize
Facts.
all over the world, like
Facts.
88%. If you look up right
Islam
now,
do the same thing.
do a good quick Google search and say how much percent of the world did England colonize with Christianity? and you'll
But
be
think of it
alarmed.
like this too, as far as it, when someone's coming and lying to you, do they make it up completely or do they base it in some truth,
Yeah,
especially some truth that you already hold as truth?
yeah,
So at the end of
absolutely.
the day, they came with something and they revamped something that was already there. That's how they were able to get
Wow.
in.
Yeah, that,
Wow.
Man,
That's
I knew
I would say,
crazy.
that was the way,
That
but
is
that don't
fucking
I'm on
mean
my
crazy.
Tuesday today, okay?
That's fucking
It's
crazy,
just like,
bro.
just like
That's
Tuesday.
saying
crazy.
I'll be
saying
That's
if
against
crazy.
you again tomorrow, Truther.
hold on,
Y'all
but that's
niggas
just like
bow
saying
down,
look,
nigga.
look,
Fuck
look.
if
that.
somebody convince
All,
you
Y'all
to
all I
wicked
want
sign
to
up
bitches,
say is
man.
that look, we might not understand all these religions and all this type of stuff, and you
Man,
can
y'all
look at it
niggas weak
however
as
you want.
hell,
But
man.
there is some unseen forces out there, and them shits will humble you, and they will show themselves to be real at some
Man,
point
y'all
in your
niggas
life.
weak as
Then you could
hell.
figure out what it is on your own through your own
Y'all
experience
let
and
the
shit.
white
But
man show
No,
up and convince y'all he know better than y'all,
that's the
and y'all
purpose
should
of all these
follow him.
religions and all that shit
Nigga,
to
shut
get
your
you in
weak
touch with
ass
the
up,
unseen
nigga.
world.
Shut your
Probably
weak
shut
ass up,
up.
no,
nigga.
Truther, I would say as
Shut
far
up.
as it
Shit is
like
sad, man. Shit
on
sad,
some
man.
real shit, I don't believe in the whole
Listen.
like, oh, it's Jesus or it's Yahweh or it's the Bible or anything like that. But for people that
All
are
I said was the unseen
completely,
forces, man.
yeah,
That's all I
I
said.
know. That's why I'm backing you up, Truther. We're on. It's Easter.
It's Robert
I'm
Lee,
on
black
Jesus
ass making it
today,
work.
Truther. So I'm not arguing with you. I'm backing you up. So I would say that we have all
Don't
these
listen to that truth. That means today is opposite day. So she's not really on your side. But since you think that she on
backing
your
up
side and
today.
agreeing, you
For
gotta be
today, I
crazy.
am.
I don't need
Today,
nobody to
I
be on my
am.
Religion,
side, bro.
No, 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 no.
it's just a thing to keep you the people in line to make you have some sort of consequence, eternal consequence, so that you will behave. That's all it
Yeah.
Yeah,
is.
I think they do, but it's based on a real spiritual connection that we have. Like blessings are real when you actually focus, whether you want to call it manifestation, whatever you want to call it. When you put your mind on something, when you say it out loud, it can become real. It can
How
be
you
a
know those
tangible.
blessings ain't come from the devil then?
I say it's because how it goes after that.
I,
Usually, when you're seeing something come from like an evil source or anything, it doesn't last long. It's temporary. You'll feel good at
So
the
how the white
moment.
man still in
But it's a
position,
trick
does
to
he?
keep you from believing in yourself.
How
exactly.
the
My
white
homeboy
man in position, does he? How long did that last?
I say
Long ass time.
I say the white people. Well, first off, all white people aren't in position, but the ones that are in position, as far as it, I think they know how to use this whole spiritualness aspect of the world. I think they're tapping in
So it's a
metaphysics wise,
ritual.
whether it's a ritual, exactly.
So is
They're
it
tapping
God
in.
given or devil given? Which one?
I still think it's God given. It's just
Oh, okay.
you
Wow.
choose. I think
Wow.
you choose whether
Wow.
it's for good or evil.
Wow. You
But
We as
wouldn't
really
it
hate
just be
humans,
being black.
self-giving
You
and
really
with
hate being black.
giving this worship and praise and
You
beliefs
really hate being
to an
black.
outside
Why don't
entity
you bleach
outside of
your
yourself?
skin?
Then you draining yourself.
Yo,
You're
y'all
literally
the
are
giving
only
your
sick.
reason
powers away.
is I don't
Y'all
think
are
it can
sick.
be completely self-given because there's metaphysics about it. There's a spiritual aspect that we didn't create of this world.
Y'all are
If
sick.
you know what
Y'all are
I'm
some
talking
sick
about, like
motherfuckers.
there's
I think
definitely
y'all
a,
niggas just scared of death, man. That's the bottom line, man.
Y'all some
But I'm
we
sick
just
ain't even
saying,
talking
wouldn't
motherfuckers.
about
you?
that.
I mean,
Think about
death
this
is just
shit.
I'm
a
just
part of
talking
life.
about
It's a
like
This
process.
shit though. Just think about this shit.
I'm just talking
Almighty,
about
the
like
Almighty,
Sick
magic
right?
and
motherfuckers.
different
He
things
got
like
the
that that
Almighty
people
power,
say
right?
are not real or
Think
spells or
about this
something
though.
like that.
Almighty power make all these
Some
beings, right?
honey, maybe.
He said, I'm gonna let y'all self will do what you want. He sit back and watch y'all fight, kill each other. Like, why would he have to go? Oh, let me save him because one of my kids
Right?
bullied
Why
one
would
of
he
my
even
other kids.
care?
Even if he get killed, I'm the Almighty. I bring that back whenever I want, at will, anytime, any day. It matters just assimilation
And why would I bring somebody back when I could just make another one?
or the
But
same one
but Hebrew, I'm
or
just talking
reverse
about
time
the supreme
or
when you just
replay it.
cut in like that. What I'm saying is there's supernatural aspect to this world that we didn't create the supernatural aspect to it. But what I'm saying is, to your point, Zay, is the supernatural aspect is not all good or not all bad. It's balanced. So you can tap into it and do whatever the fuck you want. You can be a good person or you can be a bad person. But this, we didn't create this supernatural aspect that makes people drink blood and they get their desired results from drinking blood and doing rituals. There's a supernatural aspect that we didn't come up with.
Yeah, no, and I can like I'll roll with you on it, right? Because in the definition, when they looked it up earlier of religion, when they talk about these superpower, superhuman, supernatural things, they never included good or evil. So I think that's like a perspective thing. So when bad stuff happened to people, that's good in somebody's eyes, just bad to you,
Right.
and vice
I
versa.
just
But
feel
they
like,
don't.
man,
Uh,
yeah,
That's the money system.
yeah.
I
no,
I
go ahead,
got
I
go
to
ahead.
just
give
You
feel
you
like
good?
none of
my
that
money.
shit
That's
has.
good for me. But you're getting my money. I'm getting your money. That's good for me.
It's not
Right.
about
There's
what
no good and
everybody else
bad.
is
There's no good
doing.
and evil. It's a
It's not
perception.
about. I don't feel like it's not about.
Eh,
Hello?
Not
but
about what, nigga.
Robert Lee is
Speak.
too. I cannot with this thing in the
It's not
back.
about
Can't
what,
hear it. Did
nigga.
he
Speak
break out? Did
up.
he break out?
the Lord
Hello?
struck his ass with
The
lightning.
spiritual aspect of the
I don't
world. Like when
know.
it comes that shit
Um,
that those be
Jazz.
talking about the
Mhm.
supernatural, the supernatural
Nigga, we
part of
ain't hear
life, the
nothing you
part
said
that
in the beginning, nigga. We don't know what
we
you
don't
said.
have control of.
Maybe you
There's a
do, and they
supernatural part
want
of
you not
life.
to believe in it, so you don't have control of it.
I'm just saying.
They
Anybody can
taboo
point
it.
to what everybody else
Identify
is
as
doing, taking
supernatural.
blood and all that shit.
They consider
But
it voodoo, hoodoo,
I
we
want to go
have it
back
witchcraft,
to
in our
But
y'all
even
language
families
that
and
we
Pastor
don't have
farms y'all
control
Eden,
over.
had, man.
Come out.
even
and it,
Pastor
and
Things
Eden,
happen in our life
Hey,
that we
Hebrew.
don't have
Jazz,
control over.
definitely,
hey, let
That
me
I
tell
want
you
rules
to
something, man.
ask
that make it
Jazz,
supernatural.
like,
no,
with saying that it's not
Hey,
evil or anything like that,
can I
like,
ask a
do you
question?
think
Fuck all
that
that other
when
shit.
I
they
got my hand
sacrifice
Evil,
raised.
good, all
children,
that other.
okay, one second, Robert, one second, Robert. When they sacrifice children, like that, that's a ritual that they're really tapping into of them being innocent and all this other stuff. Like it's a different type of evil that they're tapping into that they can manifest things with.
But what's the like Zay has said? What is evil and what is good, and who labeled each one as such?
I told you it's
I think
programmed
when
in
you're
each
taking something
individual.
as pure as a child and you're murdering them, as far as that, just to for a desired result, that's you
What if your
tapping into
God
the
asked for
evil
it though?
Because
supernatural.
Cain killed Abel and he didn't get no punishment for that.
He
He
get
he got
punished.
sent away, but he didn't get no immediate punishment for that. And if
Right.
anybody killed him, they got punished for that. So where is it wrong? I mean, we know
They got
because
punished
you know what I'm
by the
saying, but
same.
I'm just saying what is right and what is wrong, and who set those rules up.
It's
yeah, we
Yeah.
easy.
know
It's
based.
Only
programmed
thing
in
that
every
matter,
life.
only
I told y'all that.
only
Y'all
thing that
forgot.
matter is your personal belief. It don't matter what nobody else doing or what nobody else
Nah,
But
thinking.
that
So
depends
if
Only
on where.
thing
Hold
that
on, but that
go ahead,
depends.
Zay.
matters,
That depends on
only
where
thing
you
that
at in the
matters is
world.
personal belief.
Because
Look,
belief.
Can I say
that's
in
all
something?
other
that matters.
countries you don't
It's
have a
It
choice.
don't
mathematics,
You
matter
man.
what
What's the
nobody
common
else is doing.
denominator? Anybody
All right, so
knows
can I
what
say
the
something?
common
no, Robert Lee, hold
denominator
on.
is?
In other countries, that's up for debates too. Because you got to
Only thing you
remember,
got
some
control over
places
is
you have a
you.
forced, you got a forced belief system based off of where you live at. So
Yep,
some countries have a set belief system that you
yep.
cannot believe out of. And then think about it. And then places where they have a child limit, if your ass have more than that one kid, nigga, they killing that kid. So what? You know what I'm saying? Who's basing that evil if that's for population and that's for this and that? Like that's what they're basing it off of, and their God ordained it. So
Who
the
made it
people can't
Hey,
think
easier?
against it.
Only
That's why most of them leave them countries.
hey,
Because at
this
some
shit is
point it
Well,
might not have
crazy.
been evil to eat children. It might have been a survival for that whatever, and that was a good thing to do
Hey,
that.
this shit too
yeah,
confusing.
for them, but that's where I'm saying, like, if we see God as the devil and it's just two sides of the same coin, what I'm saying is that, like, when you're tapping into those type of things, like killing the children or anything like
Call
that,
that
like,
evil
even
though.
though
You call that
you,
evil.
I do call it
You called
evil.
it evil. Okay, but
Yes.
what if they God told them to do that? Who are
Okay,
you to say
that
it's
could be
evil?
I'm
Who
saying
are you
that
to
Yeah.
say it's evil?
that is the devil concept then. That
How you
devil
know
is
that?
How?
just God,
Because
How
and
you
the
then
know
we
child
that?
tap
being born
in.
might have been the actual food for the tribe or whatever, and that was their blessing that the child was there for them to eat.
Yeah, and
Right.
devil is only a concept in certain religions. So not everybody that has a religion that's doing stuff
Hey,
like that don't know
white
anything about a
girl.
devil.
Man, y'all niggas keep
Exactly. And
forgetting
that's
about
why
the
I'm
common
saying the devil and the
denominator.
God is the same concept. It's just what part that you're
It's
tapping
a
in.
it's
I'm
another
saying the
super a
exactly the
supernatural entity, right?
supernatural is just it. That's it.
Hey,
Can
Yeah.
I
And
say
then
something? Can I say
we
something?
call it good or evil because those are the terms that we have. But I think both of them are tapping in, and that would be the answer to your question, Zay, about how the white people can still be on top because you can tap in any way. You
All
can
right. So
tap
can I say
in
something?
a way that we think is good or a
after
All
way.
right.
Trinket,
So
after you
why
go,
you ain't willing to tap in with your ancestors? Why you
Trinket,
want
that
to
was
follow
my
their way
belief.
now? Why you got to follow their way and not
I
tap
do
in with
tap
your
in with
ancestors?
my ancestors. I tap in with
Not
my
when you talking all this church
Can I,
Bible shit.
Dorsey?
Your
You just
ancestors
said,
Can
didn't
I?
believe in that.
Can I?
shut up. You just said God versus the devil. Hold on, wait, not God versus the devil, Jesus versus the devil, but they one and the same. And Jesus and the devil is like the
Morning
uh
star.
uh no
Oh,
duality. Uh Angel on
Same
the right
coin.
shoulder, devil on the
Yeah.
left shoulder,
right.
and is
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
the
Hey,
mind
rule
state. And
set
the devil
in
in
everyone's
Jesus is
spirit.
just projection of God. This is just God living out. You get what I'm trying to say? Like,
And rule and
I'm
set in
Absolutely.
your
the
spirit.
Absolutely.
balance of life.
Exactly, and tapping into
Everybody
that,
has it.
like
Let me
people that
say
say
something.
that
Your will,
Michael
your
Jackson. Let me
Can I
say
say
this
desires,
something?
really quick. That
battles.
Michael Jackson was trying to save the children, and Epstein is trying to destroy the children. They both became just as powerful. They both are big. We both are talking about both people in their supposed death. So they're both as famous, as big, and each other. One just tapped in to the what people would call the good side, and the other
listen.
people
But they
tapped
were
into
both
what we
condemned
call
as
the bad.
evil.
Hey, hold on, wait. Can we just
Exactly.
put it in layman's terms? You want to
Come
know
out,
why them
yeah.
folks don't suffer, or what we look at is suffering? They don't have a guilty conscience. They don't believe in that shit. They don't believe in what goes around because they don't necessarily believe in that. Because if you put your mind in that state, that's when it happens. That's why you don't never see nothing bad happen to them. Like even if they do get exposed, what happens? What happened? What
Yep,
what
you
was what
mentally
happened?
entrapped into your belief.
Can I
No.
Nothing.
say
Like
something?
if
And
them
now
motherfuckers do
y'all
dirt.
get the power of this manifestation. Go on, carry
Hey,
on, carry on.
Even that, I mean, shit. There's plenty of people that try to manifest and don't manifest the damn thing. What
Don't
works for you is
manifest
what. So
shit.
you
the
and her
Bible
listen closely. Hold
says
on,
that
her,
See,
hold on, hold
they,
on.
actually
some
Her,
people
something
get
listen
some
closely,
shit
listen
in,
closely.
but
wicked
they
go
don't
around.
realize it.
I
They
was about to
actually
Hey,
just
is
can
say
I
this,
say
Herbert. I
something?
was just
manifestation. The
gonna say,
shit in
Can I
you.
say
listen,
something?
listen. I was gonna say, but if it works for you, it works for you. That's all I was gonna finish that with.
All right, so let me say this. Let me say this right
'Cause a
quick,
lot of
right?
people say they want some shit, but they really doing other shit and proving they want other
The
shit.
intent, the intent.
All
Yes.
right, so let me
So
say
you
this. Let me
gotta
say
make
this.
sure they all match. Just cause you
Look,
talk and
who did
run your
God?
bitch ass mouth.
Hold up. Who did God talk to in the Bible? Didn't God only talk to the man in the Bible? Did He ever talk to the woman in the Bible?
He
He only talked
sent
to men.
No.
messengers.
Somebody
Well,
God let them know that they could get pregnant in their barren
that
years
was
or
an
whatever.
angel. That was an
Oh, that was the
angel. So as
angel.
far as
Yeah.
God
So can
talking
I hold?
directly to someone, he only talked directly to Moses. He didn't talk directly
He
to
talked to
anybody
Adam.
else
He
but
talked to Adam.
Moses.
Then he
Well,
hold up.
then
Then he
okay,
talked to
then he
Adam.
talked to Eve. He talked to Adam
No,
and
he
Eve.
did. No, he did.
Yes, he
The
did. Yes, he
devil.
did.
Hold up. Pause. 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 We ain't got to go crazy.
And he
The
talked to
devil.
Cain
Yo, pause. He exactly. He
He
only talked
and
to
told he
Eve.
said
Enoch.
that she
Yo,
was cursed
pause.
when they
Pause. Yo, why the
escaped. Should I
fuck y'all
bring
won't
that
let me
up?
talk for a second?
But I'm telling
Again,
you, he did
he's on.
talk to Eve
Shut
too.
the fuck up and let me finish what the
Hold
fuck I'm
on,
saying.
Rob spoke directly to
Damn.
Eve after she
This
ate
is
the
my
forbidden
point.
fruit.
You proving my point,
Exactly,
Dosey. You
Zay.
proving my
Thank
point.
you.
Dosey. You proving my point right now. God only talked to men in the Bible. He never talked to the woman. The only person talked to the woman was the devil.
Did
That's
he
it.
miss what I just said?
No, God cursed Eve directly. Eve and Adam were standing
Who did he
right
tell it
under
to?
God.
Who did
In,
he
in,
tell it
Gen-
to?
Lord,
in
he told it
Genesis
to Eve. He told it to Eve. She was
chapter
right
3,
there.
Listen,
verse
listen,
13, he
listen,
said,
listen.
"What is this that you have done to Eve?"
Thank you. Thank you, Zay. He talked
Who he
directly
talking to? Who he
Eve.
talking
to
to?
He must like
Eve.
Why
can't
would he
hear me or
say, "What
something.
have you done to Eve"? If nigga, he talking to Eve.
No,
Because
he
that's
asked her,
that's the
"What did
way
she
this.
do after she ate the
No,
fruit, my nigga?"
exactly,
No, he
Zay.
was
He
talking to
asked her.
Adam.
No, he was
Adam didn't
talking
eat the
to
damn fruit,
Eve.
nigga. He was talking to
Yes.
Eve.
And then he said, and then Adam said, after he said that to Eve, Adam said, "It's this woman you gave me, God.
Listen,
Oh,
he was not
have you
talking
not
to
I thought he
made
Eve.
asked
this
them, was they
woman?"
naked? Why were
If
they
we
hiding?
listen,
Yeah,
hold up,
exactly. He
pause,
was talking
pause,
to them
pause,
both that whole
pause.
scene.
God
That
damn,
whole
man.
scene in the Bible. He was talking
Listen,
to them
pause,
Man,
both.
hold
pause,
on. Like, can we? What
pause.
we arguing over some shit that? Never mind. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Get it
Just
off.
hear me out. What I'm trying to show you is this is what I'm trying to show you, right? Y'all letting this woman cause
Who
this
in the bite?
confusion, right? And this is what the God trying to tell you. So
Robert
that's why I
Lee.
brought up, yo, why the fuck you interrupt me, nigga? I'm
It
almost done.
says it says God talked to multiple women in the Bible, from Sarah to Rebecca to Deborah to Mary, mother of Jesus, to Mary Magdalene and other women.
You talking about Jesus. Talking about Jesus.
You
Jesus ain't
said
God.
God. I wrote God, nigga. I
Jesus
didn't say
ain't God.
Jesus. Nigga, I said
Listen,
God.
listen, you Google something and it's telling you
But
about
they
when Jesus
that
spoke to
they're
these people.
talking about
Nigga, this
angels
motherfucker just
because the
don't know how to shut
angel
up.
came down to Mary and different things like that. He talking about Yahweh talking directly to someone, but he can't negate
Yeah, it
that
says
Yahweh
directly.
talked to both Adam and Eve at the same time. He's talking
No, he
Not
did
to
not.
just.
Adam and Eve.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he asked
You
why they was
lying.
hiding.
Who was he talking?
Exactly.
He was talking to Adam.
Hiding,
So
and
who spoke
he asked her why
to
she ate the
Sarah?
fruit. He asked her why she ate the fruit directly. He
And
asked
what
her
she
that.
say? What she say?
The serpent
The
made me do
serpent
it.
told me so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
He told me
All
that
right.
I would eat it and not die. That's
yeah.
All right.
what
So
Eve said directly to God, not to Adam, to God.
okay, check this out. And that's my point.
Uh,
You heifers are
no,
cursed by God. You motherfuckers ain't nothing but deceivers. That's it. That's all y'all here for. To deceive man. Just like in the Bible. The devil trick y'all. Y'all so easily deceived, and that's what you're doing right now.
What
You
verse?
abandon your
What
ancestors.
verse is
Shut
that?
the fuck up. You abandon your ancestors' faith soon as the white man showed up, because you claim you was an Indian. So now you a motherfucking you believe in Jesus and all this shit. You don't know nothing pertaining to your Native American religion. You let the motherfucker come in and deceive you every
like
time.
Mr.
And who the
You
motherfuckers
said,
that
hold on.
defend the
You said
faith?
all that to say this.
I know who the
Are there
motherfuckers that
not
defend the
niggas?
faith.
Are
Hold up,
there not
pause,
men a
pause,
part of the
pause,
Christian faith,
pause,
brother?
pause for a second. Pause for a second. Again, I'm
Your ass
talking
just
Said
be
he
about
saying
blaming the
indigenous
anything.
cultures.
women, and he blaming the
I'm
women
talking
for
about
saying
no,
that.
I'm talking about indigenous cultures and how black people operate. The
Nigga, how did
men was the ones.
African men become Christians? Shut
This is
your
what I'm
bitch ass
saying.
up.
The
Don't
men
don't just
That
look
always
was
at
was
the
the
not
ones
indigenous
going to
the
war.
women when
Africans.
African men so
Listen,
Africans
listen,
are the ones
listen
that
to me.
taught us
Listen to me.
Christianity. We
Listen.
didn't
yeah,
have
The
talking
that
about
men,
until
deceivers.
no
Africans
Robert
African.
came
Lee,
here
Robert Lee,
and
what's the
made the
difference
African
between
Methodist
what?
Episcopal.
What's
See
the
how y'all
difference in
causing all
between?
this? See how y'all women causing all this confusion?
No, Robert Lee, no, I'm not trying to call. I'm asking you a
He's
legit
y'all
question.
causing
What would you?
confusion.
Well, I'm not trying to cause no confusion. I'm asking you a legit question. What is the indigenous religion compared to the one we talking about now? Are you referring to the
It
Great
coming from the
Spirit?
white man. Come from the white man. Come from your
Okay,
enemies. It
those
You
come
talking
from
about
your
okay, so
ancestors'
wait,
enemies.
Christianity?
so are you okay, so the indigenous religion versus the white man religion. Okay, the indigenous religion that you speak of is the Great Spirit, correct?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. I
What
know
the
they weren't
fuck?
practicing
What
Christianity
the
then.
hell?
I know.
Robert, shut your
Listen,
ass
what
up,
I do.
Oh
nigga.
my
Listen,
You
god.
trying
pause,
to find a
pause
way to
for a
blame
second.
women.
God
Shut your
damn. See what I'm
ass up.
saying? You see how you women cause confusion? Listen to me. I
Don't
said
say you
specifically.
women.
I'm talking about Dosey and goddamn RK Dub. So
What the
listen
fuck?
again, and Jazz. Hold up, hold up. Listen to me.
Get
Listen
their
to me.
jazz
Listen
under
to me.
the
Listen to me.
yeah, jazz. And
Again,
Valley, even
right?
though she on mute.
Again, this is what I'm saying, right? The
And Humlin,
you
even though
throwing
he's
away the
Right.
faith.
honest.
Oh, Humley a damn feminist. She don't believe in men at all. You feel me?
You
But what I'm saying is,
better watch your mouth.
I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just saying, right? For instance, right? Let's be for real about this shit. When it's time for war and defending the family, it be the men doing that shit. It don't be the women. It be the men.
But then y'all weren't strong enough to even not listen to
Why?
Eve
Why?
and go by what God said over what a woman says. Like y'all
Why
are
was
This is
she
my
weird.
point.
wandering around by
Y'all are
Hold
herself
on,
spiritual
anyway?
women. Women are the stronger.
pause. Let's stretch that. Robert Lee, stay right there where you at. You said it be the men that go to war. Okay, true enough. Yeah, the men do go on the battleground, but we gotta stop this shit. Like we not working in tandem. Yes, the men are supposed to go on the battlefield. What are you talking
That
about?
nigga
Okay,
The
well,
slow.
men
They
are
okay.
got they got
supposed to
How is
stay
females in
back
the
y'all?
home.
army
Listen,
now.
can I say this? How y'all working with us when nigga you bringing in the white man faith to try to guide us in battle?
Brother, I just
Hold
asked
on, I
you.
don't know what you're talking
Hold on, K-Dub. How did the African men get the white man faith?
Yo, again, the
So shut
white
your bitch
man
ass up.
forced
Them
it.
niggas
You
swallowed that shit and came over here with that. Say
so
that.
this the problem, right? This the
It
problem.
was
And
you
I'm
then
trying
and
to
putting
answer
it
the
on
question.
remember how you
them.
said the African niggas was fucking the Native American bitches? That's how they got it. So again, it
This is
started with an African man according to
how can you ask
your
me
Who
a
is
belief
question?
Richard
system.
Allen? Zay, who
How
is
can you
Richard
ask me a
Allen? Ask him
question and
who's
don't allow
Richard
me
Who's
to?
Allen.
Richard Allen,
There
motherfucker?
ain't
How the
no
Add
fuck?
on
Mary
to the
Allen that
question.
brought it. Who brought
Yo,
the
how can
African
you?
Methodist
Yo,
Episcopal Church, Robert? Was
how
it a
can you
man or
ask
a
me a
woman?
question? How can you ask me a question and don't allow me
We
to
put all
give
the
you an
questions
answer?
on one sandwich, nigga. Answer all of them.
You can't do it like that. And
Well,
that's
you
what
better
back to what
figure
I'm
it
saying.
out.
This is back to what I'm saying, right? You motherfuckers are the author of confusion. You are ushering anything to our people. This is why they motherfuckers say you shouldn't learn or is allowed to speak in the house of the Lord. You should only way you should learn is
That's
through a
not what they
goddamn man.
say.
That's the
Only way,
Bible. That's the same Bible that you're saying it's the white man. So now you
and I'm
take
telling you, listen. You heifers do not follow the God of the Bible. You created your own God, doing just like the crackers and using this book to do y'all dirty deeds. You don't believe in that God because that God said you don't even supposed to be doing what you're doing. So if you really believed in him, you wouldn't even be doing this. That shows you your God is the devil. So who is your God if your
making
God
it up as
instructed
you
you?
go,
If your
Rob.
God instructed you not to do what you're doing right now and you doing it, who is your God?
What am I doing right now that's against
You
my
preaching
sweet
the
baby
word of the
Jesus?
God. You preaching the word of the gospel. You don't supposed to do that.
I'm not preaching at all. I'm
Yes,
not
you
preaching
are.
at all.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Who
not.
telling us about who telling us about the sweet baby Jesus?
That's not preaching. Preaching
Yes, it
is
is.
going out and proselytizing against and saying, "Oh, this is what Jesus told me to do."
Listen,
I
you
would
are
never
not
do that
your
because I
God.
know that
Your
God
God
doesn't
said
talk
you're
to
not
me
allowed.
directly. God
Your
doesn't talk
God,
to anyone directly anymore
your
after Moses.
God
He said he
said
never
your
would.
your God said you are not allowed to do that at
Robert,
all.
look, it says the
Shut
earliest
your
convertees
motherfucking ass
of
up.
slaves to become Christians was Cornelius, a black slave from fucking Africa, and George Lelau, another black
Tell
Somebody
Indian.
him,
went out of mind.
tell him, Zay. It
It
is
didn't say
I don't
our
two
give a
black
damn.
African.
women.
It's our African men that brought us this religion. Now you're telling us to turn against our African men
Listen,
that brought this
nope.
to us to praise sweet baby Jesus.
That ain't. See how
I'll
you lying
never
again?
turn on the African
You see
men
how you
that
lying
gave us
again?
Jesus. How am I
You see how you
lying?
lying
Y'all
again?
are the
Alan,
masters of confusion,
Alan
You see
Robert
is
how
the
you
one
Lee.
lying
that gave
again?
us the African Methodist Episcopal Church in which
Listen.
we could
And who
praise
gave it to
sweet
him?
baby Jesus.
Who gave it to him?
No, 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 no. Is that an African man or not? Is that
Listen,
an
hold up,
African man,
pause.
Robert? So
Yo,
did the
man, listen.
African
I'm trying to
man
have a
bring it
discussion with
to
you.
us?
See, I'm trying to have a discussion with you like a normal person, but you want to keep uh acting in your devilish ways, over talking me and running your mouth. One at a time. So again, the Christian faith come from the Europeans. So Richard Allen got it from the Europeans. Women weren't allowed to be like speak how you speaking. So this is why a man brought it to your people and you believe it now. But see, now you done went against God, your God that you believe in altogether because your God tell you don't supposed to be talking like this, period. But you doing it. So what God do you really serve? Because
That's a
you ain't
lie,
serving the same
Robert.
God as the
That's a
white man.
lie. That's not what the scripture says. The scripture says that I'm not allowed to preach in church, in which I would never preach in church because sweet baby Jesus said that that is the man's duty. And that's why the African man came and brought us this Bible that you say that he was tricked by the white man. So you need to uphold your Africans that took hold of this Bible that the white man gave them and taught it to us. Because all we're doing is going on what he told us. We're not going by what the white man told us as women. We're going by what the African
Hey,
man gave
Dosey.
us.
God damn, yo, you don't know how to end. Land that motherfucking crop
I
duster.
just
Damn.
landed it.
So
I just
again, right?
landed it.
You ignoring
I
the
know he
fact.
ain't
But why
talking.
you opening your fucking mouth now? Again, right? So who got the motherfucking again? You just admitted that the black people didn't have the faith. The white man gave it to them. The white man gave it to them. The white man taught it to the black man, and he taught it to your ancestors, and now you out here spreading the white man goddamn gospel. Checkmate. Because you said Africans gave it to our people. No, no, no. The white man did. So the discussion is over. We
But
know
the white
who
man
gave us
gave
the
it to
Bible
the
now.
African man, and then the African man
Again,
gave it to
motherfucker,
us.
that don't matter. I'm speaking of how did our people get this faith? Through them crackers.
From
And
the
you just
African.
admitted it.
Yeah,
So
from the cracker
listen,
going with
listen.
the
Stop
Africans and the
acting like
Africans
you
giving
ain't
it to
African.
us.
Stop acting like you ain't African, Shawty. Stop it.
I'm not. You just asked how we got this Christianity. The Africans gave it to us, and we were going to
Dosey,
church with
Dosey,
the Africans.
Dosey. How much Native American DNA you had in you?
I'm not Native American at all. Zip zero.
How much American Indian DNA you had in you?
100%.
So how you 100% American Indian and 81% African? How that make you 180 something percent something? How is that possible?
Okay, wait. Can we
How is
pause?
that possible?
I want.
So you
I want to.
100, you
Damn.
200% something? How is this
I
possible?
don't want to go into the whole DNA
How
shit
is this
right now.
possible?
I can make this quick. I'll make it quick, K Dub.
Okay.
So it's because the African that lied to us about Jesus is the same African that lied to us about DNA.
So why you married one?
He not part of those Africans that lied. Those are the West Africans. That's why I went to the South.
Checkmate.
I rest my case. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, well, shut
Do
your
you
black
y'all see
ass
my
up.
avatar? Can y'all see my
Shut
avatar?
up. We're not looking.
Well, I don't hear nobody else. 'Cause I know a bunch of y'all motherfuckers talking like crazy.
Good.
You don't hear
I'm gonna
Zay?
hurt some feelings today.
I'm glad he don't. Welcome.
Let me go out and come
You
back in.
you don't hear Zay?
Welcome.
Oh shit.
Leave that nigga in the bank. Say, no.
So that whole thing. Damn, I don't know if y'all want to talk about this,
Go
but
ahead,
that
kid.
whole
Hear it before
thing,
you come back.
okay, that whole thing about in First Corinthians, the scripture that they're referring to, I guess, talking about prohibiting women from preaching or having authority over man. This that, and the third. Fuck Ishmael. The Greek that women in that
No.
context can mean wives. So it's saying that they're not necessarily putting a broad ban on women from speaking. It was saying, I guess, saying wives, not allowed to speak. I guess,
Well, if
knowing women
anybody
speaking.
knows that church or anything, I forgot it's like Dominguez. It ain't Dominguez. I'm making that up, but it's Damascus or something like that or whatever. Anybody knows
Hey,
they were actually
Yeah.
preaching. So he was actually talking specifically to preachers and pastors and all that kind of stuff when he was saying the women aren't allowed to preach, aren't allowed to proselytize and stuff like that. It wasn't saying the women aren't allowed to talk. there was a point in time when Martha was in the kitchen and she was cooking and all this other stuff, and Martha was like, Jesus, tell Mary to get out of there with the men and having Bible study with y'all and come help me. And then Jesus was like, no, Mary's in the best position. You the one in the wrong position. You should be at my feet talking to me too, and all this other stuff. So
Right.
that's where it gets all convoluted because
Hey,
people
Ishmael.
don't take what was actually happening at the
Yes.
time when they try to preach
Hey,
Talk
these
to me.
things.
let Robert Lee come back up
No
real quick.
problem, dear. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll
All
see
right,
you.
All right.
appreciate you.
And
No
K
doubt.
Dub, just to offer some context to that,
Right.
in the context of the Bible, it was not God that said it, it was the Apostle Paul. So that
Yeah, Paul.
technically
Yeah,
was not
Paul.
a
Yeah,
command.
yeah,
Exactly. So when people
yeah.
say
Right.
that, I'm like, nah, that was y'all, wherever Robert Lee is, y'all sensitive ass males that couldn't handle the
Yeah,
way
And
he
because
was
Ishmael funny
doing
as
hold
them
on.
hell.
things.
How many times did Paul deny Jesus? How many times?
Where do I
Three,
begin?
three.
And for what
Been
Exactly.
reason?
it.
Three.
Let's have
Three.
the conversation. In addition to, that's right. Yes, the ladies have backup now. Dulcie, K Dub, Valley, and Jazzy can hold their own, but I'm here to be their backup. You got that right. I'm a fem-is. Shouts out to my ladies.
Hell no.
Hallelujah. Won't
Boo,
he do it? That's right. Hang on.
Boo.
Finish now. They got backup.
Tomatoes,
boo.
tomatoes,
They got backup now.
tomatoes.
So Dulcie was doing Dulcie and K Dub, Jazzy Valley was doing an excellent job. I'm gonna go back on mute. But the moment I need to unmute Robert Lee, just know, don't you run. Don't you run.
I smell
Y'all
brisket
got it.
burning.
Drying
I
out,
know,
huh?
right?
Not even burn that shit drying out. Then that microwave suck all the moisture out that shit.
And
Ain't you
then
gonna be a brick by the time you get up in there?
he was like, you can go in that room. I was like, all right, I'll be back.
Robert Lee, say something so I can see if I can hear you.
I'm here.
All right. Welcome back, little nigga. But anywho,
My point is, this faith don't come from our people. You want to argue whether a man introduced it to women
I don't think that
in
was the
our
case. You made it a thing
And
that the
are y'all
women.
talking about Peter or in First Corinthians or Timothy when you speak about which verse are y'all speaking about in the
now right
chat?
now I was speaking
Hold
about
on, wait,
I ain't
Robert.
talk.
uh
Hold
I want to
on.
talk about. I want to talk in the chat. I want to talk about you.
Yeah, Robert, you made it woman deceive the man into a situation thing.
yeah,
But
because
then you trying
I
to
tied it
change
into what's
it
going on now.
because now you found that it was
No,
men
I'm tying all that
that
into what's going on now. See
so is that
now,
good.
again, in the black community, right? The woman is put out in front as being the voice of our community when she the most confused in our community. That's my point. And then this faith that she pushed on our community, that shit come from white people.
And what year did the woman become the face of the community?
Yeah, please, thank you, Zay.
Well, again, when you look on news outlets today, or anytime they have a discussion about Black America and want Black people to voice their opinion today, they put three types of people on TV to speak for Black people. They put a gay man, they put a ratchet ass Black woman, and then they put a short haired woman that's supposed to be educated. Those are the only three they'll put up. They won't have a heterosexual Black
Hey
man
man, what the
worth
fuck is
money.
this? What's this? Bible study Sunday, man? The fuck is this shit
Now
here?
we're just speaking about how this shit played out amongst our people
It's
and why
Jesus'
why we fucked
day,
up today.
True
What nigga?
Song.
Why you keep saying
Happy
our people,
Jesus
nigga? All
Resurrection
niggas.
Day.
Hey
Listen here,
yo,
man.
listen.
All
This is the
niggas
sad
ain't
thing
our
about it,
people,
right?
nigga. Hold on.
This
Give
is
me
the sad
10
thing,
seconds,
man.
Robert Lee, nigga. Before I get to
This
trolling
sad.
your ass, nigga.
This
I was
sad.
on the
Yo,
trolling
I'm with it.
rampage last night, and I continue this shit on your ass right
I'm
now,
with
nigga.
it, nigga. You look
I'm with it
just
right now.
like
So let's get it.
fucking
I'm with it too, nigga.
Glorilla's sister, nigga. Fuck is
I'm
you
with
talking
it
about? You look
too.
like Bro Rilla in the
Man,
face,
shut
nigga.
your
Fuck is
motherfucking
you
Danny
talking
Glover
about,
looking
nigga?
ass up, nigga. Shut your lethal weapon
Fuck
looking
out of
ass
here,
up,
nigga. You
bitch.
about fucking 4 foot
Shut your
tall, nigga.
Spider Man looking ass up, bitch.
Motherfucker, you
Shut
look
your
like
Danny Carpenter
a
looking ass
soft
up,
shell
nigga.
turtle,
Shut
nigga.
your
Shut the
motherfucker, you
fuck
know,
up,
wax
nigga.
that breadstick mustache you got, nigga. Shut your
Nigga,
Danny
you look
DeVito
like a
looking
soft
ass up,
shell
bitch.
turtle,
Go
nigga.
hop
You
in
ain't
that
got a
motherfucking
mustache, nigga.
suicide box.
How you
That
got
truck you
sideburns
that
and no
truck you ride
mustache,
around
nigga?
in is a suicide
Motherfucker, you got
box
a
sport,
chin
nigga.
strap,
It
nigga.
smell like
You
mustard,
got a
fart,
fucking chin
ass,
strap.
frog legs, and prostitute and
Get the fuck
sex.
up out of here,
Shut your
nigga.
nigga be
Got a
hotboxing
chin
with
strap,
stank
nigga.
ass hoes.
I'd rather look
Shut up,
like that
nigga.
than Glorilla,
Let's
nigga.
get
You
to it,
look
nigga.
like Glorilla
Shut
sister,
your
nigga.
wannabe pro black
You
ass up.
Glorilla
Wannabe
sister
bliggity
Ice,
bliggity bliggity
and you
bliggity
look
black
like
ass up.
Glorilla.
Shut your fake
You
ass up,
look
nigga. You
like
ain't pro
Glorilla
black.
sister,
Shut
and
the
you
fuck
her
up, nigga.
height,
You ain't
nigga.
pro black, nigga.
Matter of fact, Glorilla about an inch
Nigga, shut
taller
your
than you, nigga.
motherfucker, shut your row
Up
the
out of
boat
here,
looking
nigga.
ass up, bitch. Nigga,
Get the
shut your
fuck out of
motherfucker,
here, nigga. You look just like
shut your
Glorilla
shut
though.
your chin
You
ass up,
know
you
I'm
lazy
telling the
eye
truth
bitch.
though, nigga.
Shut up, you lazy
You
eye
know I'm
frog,
telling
you
the truth,
lazy
my
leg
nigga.
lizard, you lazy
Look at
leg lizard,
Glorilla and look at
you
you.
numb nuts, you numb arm having ass nigga.
You Glorilla ain't
Shut
it?
your crawfish face ass up,
That's
bitch.
what it is.
Shut your
You
leprechaun boot
Glorilla.
wearing ass up, nigga.
You
Shut your snake
Glorilla.
skin having
All right,
ass up,
Glorilla.
bitch.
All right, Glorilla.
Shut your window
Then,
looking ass up,
nigga,
nigga.
you get
Shut
caught
your
with a fucking gun.
shut your motherfucker,
Motherfucker, you
nigga.
get they
Shut
asked
your
you where
lot
the
lizard
gun at,
predator.
and you
You
gave
a
it to
lot
them,
lizard
nigga.
predator, nigga. You
Nigga,
a
they
gas
asked you
station
where the
predator.
gun at, and
You
you
a
gave it to
low
them, nigga.
level
They
gas
ain't even
station
have to
predator.
hunt
Fuck,
you
nigga.
down, nigga.
I'm here to
They
derail
ain't
this
even have to
whole
hunt you down,
conversation. Fuck this
nigga. They
conversation.
listen,
And
nigga.
fuck you,
You
nigga.
gave them the gun, nigga.
You a
The
low level,
motherfuckers
you a
asked you,
low
"Where's
level,
the gun,
you a
Kentrell?"
low
It's in
level
my
gas
book
station
bag.
predator. Shut your
Nigga,
fake
shut your
ass, well, shut
punk
your
ass
fake
up,
ass up.
nigga. Soft
Wanna be
ass
street
nigga.
ass, you old soft
Scared
ass
straight
bitch.
ass nigga.
You
You got
Sarmin
stay
shelf,
hey, you got
bitch.
scared straight
Go
nigga in
lick some
motherfucking
deodorant,
middle
nigga. Lick a
school, nigga.
deodorant and stick for that stink ass
Hey,
breath you got. And you
you
gonna
got
say it like a
scared
little
straight,
girl.
nigga.
Say it,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
got scared straight.
Go ahead. You
Yeah.
a gas
You
station
got
predator,
scared
nigga.
straight, nigga.
Go lick some
You
goddamn
got
deodorant and
scared
funk
straight.
mouth ass, nigga.
Motherfucker, you's a
Spray
goddamn
your
hog
tongue with some
predator, nigga.
cologne, stank mouth
You's a
ass, nigga.
hog predator, nigga.
Spray your
Fuck is
tongue
you
with some
talking about?
cologne, funk
You
mouth
don't do
ass,
nothing but
nigga.
hunt
Hog
hogs.
cheese eating ass, nigga. Raw
Fuck
hot
up out
dog
of here,
eating
nigga.
ass, nigga. Shut your raw chicken eating
Police
ass
said,
up, you
"Where's the
nasty
gun
ass
at?
nigga.
Where's
Bitch,
the
you eat out
gun
the
at,
box.
boy?
You eat out of the
Where's the
box,
gun,
nigga.
boy?
Shut your nasty ass up,
Where
nigga.
is the
Your
gun,
jaw gonna
boy?"
fall off. Keep looking on them
Fuck up
hoes.
out of here,
Keep
nigga.
looking on them
Soft
$10
ass nigga.
hoes.
Nice ass nigga.
Keep looking on
I
them $10
rather,
little gas station hoes.
brother,
Your fucking jaw gonna fall off,
I
nigga. Your
rather
whole
get with a
mouth gonna
lot
fall off,
lizard
nigga.
than
Your mouth gonna
motherfucking
be
Falls
rigor
City
mortis.
Snowman, nigga.
Nigga, your mouth
Fuck is
gonna
you
be
talking about,
decrepit,
nigga?
nigga.
Every
Your
one of them
mouth gonna
bitches
be
sexy,
decrepit. Yeah,
nigga.
I fuck fat hoes. You
Yeah,
fuck
every one of
$10
them bitches
hoes, nigga.
sexy, nigga.
What's the difference, nigga? But the difference is your
No, it's a
fucking
big
jaw gonna
difference,
fall
nigga.
off.
How?
You folk mouth,
How?
you
How?
blabber mouth ass
You the
prick.
one eating
Shut up,
friendly,
nigga.
eating free
You
willy.
the
I don't
one that
eat. I
ain't
ain't gotta eat
really,
no motherfucking
really,
prostitute,
really.
nigga. Fuck is you talking
You
about?
sound like a cheap pastor.
Nigga,
You
you
sound like a cheap
open up,
ass pastor up
you
here. Our people,
spread
the
the
black
legs of a
community, and
whale.
our people, the
You
black
spread the legs
community.
of a
See the
humpback whale,
cracker.
nigga, and get
You
in
see the
between.
cracker.
Get the
They
fuck out of here,
instilled
nigga.
the white man into the cracker, into the
Yeah.
community. Get your cheap
They
$2 pastor
deceive
sounding
our ass,
ass up,
nigga,
bitch.
just like you
Nobody want
deceive
to hear no
white. Nah,
goddamn
you
lecture from
don't
you.
even want a black woman.
Nobody want to hear
You
a lecture from
deceived
you,
by the
fuck
white
nigga.
man. The
And you know
white
what's gonna
man
happen to you
deceived you.
next?
Look how
You
you
know
don't
what
even
happen?
want a
You
black
know what I'm
woman.
about to do to you next, nigga?
What?
I'm about
What?
to
You
throw
gonna put me
your
in the
hog
back?
maul eating ass.
You
Yeah,
about to
you
put me in the
goddamn right.
back?
I'm gonna throw you in the
And
garbage can. I'm gonna throw you
see,
off the
see,
panel.
the truth hurts.
No, no, you ain't,
Glorilla,
no. Ain't no
the
truth in what you
Brorilla.
saying, pussy.
If we trolling, what you mad for?
You trolling, nigga.
Glorilla?
I ain't gonna throw you off the panel, nigga. I'm
Fuck.
gonna throw you in the
Yes,
garbage
you
can
is.
where you belong.
You ready to
I'm gonna
kick
tell
me
you
off
what
the
I'm about to
panel,
do to
nigga?
you, nigga.
You
Look,
ready to
check
kick
this
me off the
out.
panel? You can't handle the
You
trolling, nigga.
came in trying to have
You
service,
can't
the
Sunday
Sunday
patrolling,
service.
nigga.
You see the
I'm
cracker.
beating all they ass.
You
Like I
ain't beating
always do.
nobody ass. I'm beating your ass right now in the
Nigga,
troll
how,
game.
bro, Rilla?
I'm beating
How?
your
You
ass
ain't
right
tall
now in the
enough to beat
What
troll
no
happened,
game,
ass, nigga.
motherfucker.
Delusional?
It's troll
Motherfucker,
time, nigga. It's
brother,
troll
you are
time.
4 foot even. You ain't whooping
Nigga,
no ass.
nigga, you what? Nigga, you 5'5".
None.
You be in the
Nigga,
parking lot,
I'm
Love's gas
6
station,
even. I'm 6 even. I'm 2 feet taller than
doing
you, nigga.
predatory activity for lot lizards, nigga.
Nigga,
You a
I'm
lot
2 feet
lizard
taller.
predator.
Brother,
You
I'd
are a
rather do
predator.
that than fuck
You
a heavy
are
girl.
a predator, nigga.
How's that
You
predator?
prey on weak women that sell pussy for $10. You
Nigga,
a
these
predator,
bitches
sir.
ain't weak. These
You
bitches
are
balls.
a predator, fuck, nigga.
These bitches
So
look 10
cheap,
times
black and
better than
mouse.
what you can
Get your
ever
smoke.
get.
You hot box
They
cigarettes,
drive
nigga.
nicer cars
You
than
hot
what you
box
got.
cigarettes. You hot
How is
box
they
cigarettes.
fucked
Man,
up?
shut your broke ass up.
What the
Sending
fuck is
one
you talking
dollar,
about, nigga?
$2 here on the cash app
Who
because
the
you
fuck
broke.
supposed to give
Shut
you
your
money,
broke
nigga?
ass up, bitch.
Ain't nobody
Shut
supposed to give
your
you no
wing
money,
worm
nigga.
having
Fuck you
ass
talking
up.
about, nigga. You better go wash some windows
Shut
like you
your
been
wing
doing.
worm having ass
You
up, nigga.
talking about get a real job if you
Sending
broke,
one
nigga.
dollar here, $1
Nigga, get a
Notice
there.
how
real
he
job
spoke
if
so
you ain't
highly
making
of
enough
women
money,
just
nigga. Fuck is you talking
in
about?
that
Fill out an
breath, but just a
application,
few
nigga, if you
minutes
ain't making
ago.
enough money to
one
wash some
dollar
windows.
here. That's on
Sounded
this
like
cheap.
giving
That's
you
for this
money,
cheap.
nigga.
I
You
said
ain't
this
worth
cheap
nothing.
Paul
So
Mall cigarette
why I got to
smoking
give you
ass
money?
nigga. I
Why
said
would I
this
have to
cheap
give you money?
Paul Mall cigarette. You don't even get them
You
hoes
don't
money.
offer
Give
no
them
service.
$20, fuck nigga.
You
You
ain't
gonna
offer
fuck
no
around
real
catch.
service,
You
nigga.
gonna fuck around
Fuck
catch
you
an
talking about,
unknown
nigga?
disease, nigga. You
Nigga,
gonna
I
catch
ain't
a
got one
you gonna
yet.
catch an
Nigga, you gonna
unknown
get
disease, fuck
diabetes.
nigga.
You gonna get diabetes,
You gonna
motherfucker.
catch an unknown disease,
Motherfucker,
Robert
you got
Lee. Cause
diabetes
you
right now,
you gonna
nigga.
catch an unknown disease.
Guarantee you. How many times
Up
you
here
had
with this
lice?
bullshit ass, up here with this
How many times
bullshit
you
ass
had lice?
preaching. Well, I'm tired of hearing this shit from you, nigga.
How many times
Every
you had
day.
lice?
The cracker,
How
the
many times
black
you had lice?
community.
I know
Man,
you
shut
don't.
your fraud
Cause
ass up,
you
you
in
fake
bed with
ass
them.
nigga. You low
I
key
know
a
you don't.
Mason
You
anyway.
in bed with them.
You a Mason on the low anyway, fuck
You
nigga.
in
Shut
bed
your
with
fake
them.
ass up. Fake
You
ass
are
nigga.
too. You are
Bitch
too.
ass nigga.
That's why you got with
Soft
the white
ass fake
women.
ass nigga.
That's why you got with the
But
white
you here to
women. You
you
down
here
with it
to
too.
bring the black community to the pastures, nigga. Take
What?
me to the king. You want to take
Your
niggas to the
trolling
king?
is weak, my
Now you here
nigga.
to take niggas to the fucking Love's gas
Bro-rilla.
station. Nigga, your trolling
Hey,
garbage, nigga. You
bro-rilla.
garbage, nigga. Now I told me,
Bro-rilla.
bitch. Nigga, I'm
Hey,
cutting this mic on
bro-rilla.
full blast.
Bro-rilla.
I'm going full
Bro-rilla.
blast now. The
Bro-rilla.
mic's going on full blast now. So you gonna
Bro-rilla.
get this is a guaranteed beat down
Go
on my
look
end,
at
nigga.
Bro-rilla and look
Your
at you,
mic,
nigga.
nigga, this mic going on full blast now.
Go
So
look at Bro-rilla
this is
and
gonna
look
be a
at you.
this is gonna be a guaranteed murder.
You look like Bro-rilla, not
This is gonna
me.
be a guaranteed murder.
Fuck you talking
The
Yo,
about,
mic
they
nigga.
going on.
said Donald Trump dead.
Who said
You look
that?
like Bro-rilla.
They said he just died in Walter Reed Hospital.
Man, that's cat. Let me look real quick.
Yeah.
Now, on back to you, Robert Lee. You a lot lizard
Bro-rilla.
predator. You fucking Steven
Nigga, you wish
Seagal
you
looking
can
ass
fuck one
nigga.
of them
You
motherfuckers.
bald face ass
You
nigga.
wish you can
Shut
fuck
your
one of them,
stank
nigga.
mouth ass up, bitch. I
You
just told
wish
you
It's
your
you could
saying
job. My
fuck
it's
one of
fault.
them
not
lizard niggas.
yet, so
You
there's
wish
no
you could,
official
nigga. You
news
can't.
on it quite yet
A
because
lot
they
of
would
lizard
be
ladies, they
everywhere if
laugh
it
at you. You
was.
talking about
No,
all
they
that.
So
said
the
he's
symptoms
Go
is
get
right.
your
dead.
ass
He
on,
just
boy.
died just
He died
now.
for real. Let me go look real quick. Give me a
Yeah,
minute. I'll
but
be
what
back.
I'm
No,
saying is if it
I
just
got a little
died, they
super.
would
I
they
got a
would
You
little
ain't
they
got
would
no
super.
say it.
secret.
What I'm saying
I
is
got
it's
little
not
connections.
open.
I
Naughty. I'm saying it's not
So
open
who's
to the
gonna be the
public
Motherfucker.
right
president then?
now.
and
When
Walter Reed and
Hey,
Walter
Robert,
Naughty
I ain't
Reed.
forgot.
Naughty's a
I ain't forgot
gentleman.
about
He
your
got
bitch ass
privilege.
either, nigga. You look like I got shit to do, nigga. I ain't forgot about your bitch ass either. I'm gonna get your ass later when I come back.
When
Like
the
I got shit to go do, nigga.
airplane crashed with
What you gotta go do?
Kobe, we knew immediately. Like that's all I'm saying is that it's not mainstream. TMZ is going to report it immediately as soon as they hear Trump died. But
All right, his
True
mic
Zone,
fucked
did you
up.
see
If
I
Dochi
sent a
talk,
No,
picture?
we can't
no,
hear her.
it is reported, but
You said what?
it's not responded
I
to.
sent
Like
the
no,
picture like you
it's
asked.
just a
Man,
rumor.
you trolling. You don't say some old bullshit. I ain't looking at that shit.
You heard me, Dosi?
What'd you say, Zay?
It is reported, but it's as a rumor. Nobody has responded to it, as in like nobody from the White House has said the claim is real or fake. But it has been reported on many outlets online.
They had them.
Okay.
They had them DIA, whatever it is, on Twitter last night. So yeah, he was already MIA.
Yeah. All I'm
No, don't
saying
you?
is
No, you know, you know,
It
don't
might just be a
you?
rollover for Easter. I mean, for
see, you
not
see
Easter, but
I sent a real
April
picture.
Fools.
You
No,
see?
that you gotta send a real picture. Send me a real picture over there. Send me a real one. With
They said
yourself,
the White House denied the rumors. Okay, Zillion.
with
Somebody
your
else.
hair
How's that
done.
not a real
Motherfucker
picture?
can't hear.
Nah, you sent a little troll looking bitch. You know, send me. I want a picture of you, a real. What the fuck, Robert Lee? Oh, these niggas dipped out, Robert Lee. That's what you
Yeah,
call
it
get
says
your.
4 hours ago the White House denied the rumor.
That's what you call an ass whooping, nigga. A motherfucking
Exactly.
ass
Uh
whooping,
huh.
Robert Lee. Fuck, nigga.
Because
Look, I got shit to do, bitch.
every
You look,
year
I got
since
shit to
he's
do, you
been
bitch.
in the office
You know what I'm saying,
on
Robert Lee? Nigga,
Easter,
you look, I got
he
shit to do.
dies the
Fuck,
day
nigga.
before and then
Hey,
resurrects. So
go ahead,
they
Dochi.
Like a
running
Jesus
joke on Twitter.
ritual.
Yeah, I was tripping off it
But I
last
think
night.
they might start doing what they do with Ben the whatever, Netanyahu or however you say his last
Not
name.
Yahoo.
Oh, Netanyahu, nasty. But anyway, I think it might be the same. So we're just questioning it. We're just gonna see a whole bunch of AI videos, and we're just gonna be questioning it over the next month, whether it's real
Yeah.
or fake or whether he's alive. I feel like there's a game they playing right now. Who knows who did, who
With
alive, who.
not Yahoo.
So did
Yeah.
Iran? Did they report that he's dead? That they killed him, or is it supposed to be like he died of natural causes?
Let me see. It don't even specify. I just said the nigga was
It's
rushed
been both.
to, yeah.
Hey, Root Words,
And
you ready to come back, nigga? Somebody said,
if
Yeah, because I
so we
see
gonna
the
bond this nigga out. Who gonna
if
bond Root
Donald
Word out,
Trump
nigga?
was
What's the nigga? He got
dead,
7 days
that shit
left.
would be on
I told
every
him I
fucking
would,
news
but
outlet.
he
Hold
ain't
on,
say
it
he
was
wasn't gonna be
just
bonded
actually
out.
Hey, Root
yesterday. Didn't
Word,
it
do
take
you
a
want to get
number?
bond? Root Words, come here real quick, Root Words.
It
You
was
got 20 seconds.
literally just
You got 20 seconds to
yesterday.
come up here. 20 seconds, Root Word. Hit the panel real quick.
I'm gonna need you to
He
pick a
probably at
number.
work or well,
He's
no, it's
gone.
Sunday.
That's
If
right. On
Donald
this
Trump
good
was
Lord's
dead, that
day,
shit would
he's
be
off.
breaking news
because Al
on every
Jazeera
news
is saying
outlet right now.
it
We
would.
know
Yeah,
that, Robert Lee. Come on
yeah.
now, we ain't
Al
been there.
Jazeera is saying how false rumors of Trump's untimely death spread on social media
They just trying to
amid
Exactly. It
cover
was
up
Trump
that Kanye West had a good
is well
concert
and
and Pepsi
playing
pulled out of
golf.
Kanye.
Damn, Naughty,
And
man,
look
you
who
fall for everything.
and
That
look
let me
who
know
the
you hey Naughty, you a
exactly
pseudo man. Naughty,
exactly.
you a pseudo man. You believe every goddamn thing.
And talking about he got connections. Like, come on, man, y'all, man, all y'all motherfuckers full of shit.
But they've been actually 187 and him off since the day he took office. They waiting for that to happen so they can have a party. Y'all know me and Zay live in the DMV. They trust. They waiting for that day to come.
Mm-mm. It's a mess, people. It's a mess. But he at work.
That's why I get high. Y'all niggas crazy.
Boy, so
Now, Robert Lee. So I saw someone so eloquently put in the chat that you're anti-woman. So I'm pro-woman and you're anti-woman. Would you
No,
like
I'm
to
not.
confirm that?
No, I'm not. I love
I
women.
believe the I
I don't
believe the
like
person
feminists
in the
though.
chat.
I know
He
you
You don't
don't.
like
definitely
feminism.
is. He
I know you don't.
definitely is misogynist,
How?
Robert.
How's that?
He's passed. He passed all the other people too. Like people was mad at Kevin Samuels and shit. Like he way worse.
you asshole. But
You
to
hate
that
Ain't that
women.
done?
that point that you made earlier about the representation on the news, right? Well, one, and I won't even take it away to say if you were right or wrong. We can just rock with what your answer was. But one, how many heterosexual straight men do you know that run down to any crime scene to get on the news?
Ain't nigga, ain't nobody like that's bullshit. Like, why would you
I'm
ask that?
asking, damn, do you know a lot of them? Because I'm saying there is people that do heterosexual men that do go down there if they're trying to become a rap star, a viral person, or this. That they gonna find a reason to get on this motherfucking news.
I'm speaking about people that put together organizations that really try to help the community.
I'm going
I
off of the
only see,
conversation you just had earlier, based off of
yeah, and
representation,
I'm
and
basing
your
my
example was
answer,
based off the news.
and I'm basing my answer off real world experiences, right? So when I look at the community and who try to damn put together organizations that benefit the community in whole, it be black men. I look at women, they put together women groups to help women, not to help the entire community, just to help women.
You literally named the black woman the other day that helped children.
Yeah, they help children. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So they help people.
Okay, and that same woman that I was talking about is also a member of this women's group that don't do nothing but assist women. Feel
And
what
I'm
I'm saying?
but are there male groups that only assist men?
No, no,
Nigga, that's a lie. There's a bunch of
I'm
male
just
groups that
saying.
like Steve Harvey literally had a boys only fucking thing to help young men transition into adults.
Well, okay, maybe I spoke too fast. I was speaking about like in my area. There's
You
no,
always speak too fast.
I don't know of any in my area that just target only men. Well, I take that back.
You got
The man.
Google, look it
Thank
Hold
up.
you.
up, pause. God damn. I take that
I
back.
know you ain't got damn it.
I take that back because where I'm from, it's a group that called Man to Man, right? And they help out men, men only. I'm not saying if they, I don't know if they only help out men, but that's what the group called. I never seen a woman in that group, but the reason why I don't like that group is because if you're not a Christian, they ain't fucking with you. If you a Muslim, they ain't fucking with you. Real talk, real talk.
Okay, so that's
You
still
got to be down with the Christian faith in order for them to goddamn help you.
but we have this discussion every time, brother. When we have the together, conversation. Everybody come together. Remember, I always say that, like, oh well, there's a separation because niggas gonna use their religious belief as a separation. Their ideology is a separation. Job title is a separation. The caste system is a separation. Skin color is a separation. Height, weight, sexual orientation, gender, all of them things, brother.
All right, but this is what I'm saying. When you look back in the day, right, these movements for black people were never split into gender. When these black men was talking, they was talking about the black community in a whole, not just men or not just women. We make decisions what's best for both. That's what I'm talking about. But when women get in the seat, they focus on women rights, not everybody rights, but just women rights.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not true, brother. You got a lot of black men that only advocate for black men things. We literally just talked about that.
And it's
So
a
And
good
whether
you
we're
don't
talking
have
about
an example
grants,
of a woman that only talks about women's rights, anything. Even
yeah,
what
and
y'all
think about it.
complain
You were
about
just talking
alphabet
about
or
NASA the
anything,
other day.
nobody
What about those black women that helped NASA? Okay, the people that you were bragging on,
don't move the
motherfucker.
goal. Don't move the
And why
goalpost.
can't we look at it from a standpoint of, okay, the women helping each other and helping the children, that's help, like Zay said, that's helping the community, that's adding to. I mean, I've seen programs that help just young men. Hell, the churches do that. They have what the fucking programs be, 100 black men breakfast, and they give out scholarships to the young men, or they help them find jobs, or all of the job fairs that be specifically for young black men, or things of that nature. There's things there. I mean, it's not solving the problem per se, but we can't say it's not solving the overall problem that's there, but there are things there. Does that
So
make
let me say
sense?
this. Let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when you look at when people show you images of the black community or the black family, they always
Hmm.
show you the women and children. They act like the men don't exist in the picture. But if you Google white family, it's always a man, woman, and the children. But in the black community is looked
You're
at as
such
just
a liar.
and
Well,
you're
Robert Lee,
If
complaining
you
about media.
Google black families right now, you're literally going to see a
See a
man, a
man,
woman, and some
woman, and
children.
child. But let's act like you don't.
Not
Let's act
single
like you don't
parent
for a second.
family,
now
And
hold on,
motherfucker.
y'all. Hold
but
on,
wait,
y'all. Hold on. Wait,
okay.
Dulcie, wait. Let's say, Robert Lee, I agree with you. I have seen that in some instances. Like, I'll see on the diaper box, it'll have all three, mama, daddy, and the baby. On the fucking on the other diaper box, they got the black people on it. It'll be just the baby or the daddy, just the mama and the baby, or just the baby. uh, I've seen shit like that before, so I understand what you're saying, but we can't allow the mainstream narrative to, that's the thing when we know different. We know better.
Right.
So y'all
And that's
never
what I
seen a
wanted to
white
get
woman and a
into
baby
to
in a
back
picture
it up.
together
I
without a
mean, no,
man?
Yes,
I'm
I
I'm
have
not
seen
I'm
that.
not saying I haven't seen that, but I haven't seen that more than I've seen the opposite, is what I'm saying.
But
And
why I'm
it could just
saying
go
and
ahead.
standing on that like Robert hates women is because even for him to conflate the two, as far as to be like that's a woman's problem, the fact that media has taken it upon themselves to represent the black family as a broken family, you blame women for that just shows your hate for women. That has nothing to do that advertising that they're doing, whether they're trying to subjugate us to believe that black men aren't in their children's life. That has nothing to do with black women doing that to black men. So
all right. So
why aren't you blaming the men that actually are behind that?
all right. So again, right? You keep saying you throwing these words out there. I hate women to try to paint a narrative, right? You don't ignore the fact that I got a mother, I got sisters, and I got a daughter that I
They don't
love.
count. Stop it, Robert.
Yo, this is all I'm saying, and this prove how
So is
y'all
your
chaotic.
mama the reason
God
why they
damn,
did the
motherfucker, wasn't I
pictures, the
quiet when
advertising?
you talking? Was it not fucking quiet when you was talking?
And
This is shit
why
I'm
you ain't
talking
raise your
about.
voice to truth zone like
So
that? Why
shut
you
the
ain't
fuck
raise your
up
voice to
and
truth
let me
zone?
fucking talk. God damn.
Well,
Every
when you
time you
do it to truth
motherfuckers
zone?
shut, why the fuck you can't be quiet? Huh?
I apologize,
Listen,
Why
Robert.
the fuck you can't be quiet? I was
same reason
fucking
why you ain't
quiet
raised your
while
voice
you
to truth zone.
motherfuckers overtalked each other to talk shit about me. I was quiet. But when you motherfuckers hear me talk, you want to open your fucking mouth. Then you want to say why I'm yelling. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk to you like some fucking body, but you the one acting uncivilized. Shut the fuck up. When I'm done, you can speak so I can hear you.
This nigga
No,
is
I
too
do not.
funny.
Shut the fuck up right now. Let me get it out. Just let me get it out.
Breathe, nigga, so I can
Yes,
laugh
babe.
real quick.
Shush.
My bad. Let me get this out real quick. Lord, you is too funny. All right, go ahead. You got it.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with
All
y'all.
right, say
Every
what you say.
time
Say
I
what you
start
say.
talking, yeah, I done fucking forgot now.
All right, good. Mute
I
up.
done fucking forgot now.
Anyway, so back to what we was saying. Fuck
God,
that
yeah, cause
nigga.
all y'all want to do is just talk. Run your motherfucking mouth about
You're
bullshit. Look,
very
I know what the fuck I was gonna
emotional
say.
right now for
Cause
you to
you
say that
won't let me
women are the
speak. You
problem.
won't let me fucking speak, and you motherfuckers keep opening your mouth. God damn it! Just like I said, the only motherfuckers that get to speak about the black community is black women with short hair, the one that's fucking wild and crazy, and a motherfucking gay man. And look what the fuck is going on right now.
You
Look what's
speaking
going
about the
on right
black
now.
community too, though. So how does
You
that?
won't let
How do
me
you fit that
fucking
in there?
speak.
No, you
You
gotta be. You
motherfuckers
gotta.
won't
You
let me
gotta be a
speak.
man and just speak. It's just speak,
No,
brother.
y'all got to be civilized and act like adults. When you speak, all of us be quiet so we can hear you.
We both speaking at the same time.
That's the problem.
So why you
Nobody
didn't mute
can
up? I'm
hear us.
speaking.
Nobody can hear the conversation if both are speaking at the same time.
All right, so
That's
mute
why I'm
up so I can
asking for
speak.
order. Fuck it. Go, Jay. You go first. K Dub go second. Doshi go third. Humlin go fourth.
Why
And
I
Truth,
gotta go
you go.
for it?
God damn it, you
I
go
I
first then.
relinquish
Go first
Robert
then,
Lee.
motherfucker. You got the
Robert Lee, I relinquish
I
my
go
my
for it. I go for it.
Robert Lee, I relinquish my chance
Go
on the
ahead,
mic
Robert Lee.
because
You
I
go
don't want you
first.
to
You go
yell at me.
first.
Yeah, I don't
trying to
want you to
get some
yell at me.
We'll
order
go
here.
last. You
Yeah,
go first.
I'm okay, Robert Lee.
Trying
I'm
to
not
get
I
some
do
against
have a
you.
order
I
question for
here.
Robert
Robert.
Lee, you hear me? I am not against you. I don't hate men. Okay, we need y'all. Okay, you hear that?
I get
Okay,
that.
K
I
Dub is
get
okay.
that. And
speaking
we
for K
need
Dub.
and we need
Shut
you,
the
K
fuck
Dub.
up, Humble.
And we need you, K Dub. Now I was trying to speak to the point of this girl threw out there about I hate women. So I had to remind her, like, look, don't do that. You can dislike what I'm saying on my point of view, but just like I'm not saying you hate men, don't say I hate women. Let's just stick on topic. Don't start throwing little jabs because you know how I get, and y'all don't like how
Okay,
I
now
get.
Robert. Robert, now if you call me a girl, don't get mad if I call you a boy. I was
I
repeating what was in the
understand that.
chat.
I understand that.
Now,
But you said you believe that. You said you believe that
And
over my
I
and
answer.
absolutely do.
I
I
gave you an
think
I
he's
answer.
absolutely
talking
do.
to
Didn't I
me.
answer you? Didn't I answer you and told you that wasn't true? But
I
what
didn't
did
ask
you
a question. I
respond?
repeated the statement.
And again, I said that's not true. But you said, well, I believe what's in the chat.
That
Didn't you?
absolutely until you prove me wrong.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not. I don't see how I would be able to prove you wrong. I'm just trying to have a conversation with
And that's fair enough. Now, I do have a question for you. Now, again, I'm not a political advocate of any kind, but the previous president, who has the same hue as you, created a program called My Brother's Keeper. Are you aware of that program, Robert Lee?
you. No.
That program has sustained a lot of men that look like us to start small businesses, and they became very successful over recent years. I really think that's a program you should look into because just last year I helped three people start a three people, not all of them landscaping, two of them landscaping, one of them painting a business with grants from my brother's keeper. So all I'm saying all that to say is that there are programs out there exclusively for men, and those same programs were not established for us women. So I just wanted to point that out. That's all I wanted to say.
That's a good thing.
So
And
that,
I think
humbling.
I think whatever
yes,
program
Isaiah.
you're talking about should be promoted. You know what I'm saying?
it
Because a lot of
absolutely is.
men,
But notice
a
they
lot of
only
men
they
don't,
only
like you
worry
say, don't
about
is
the stuff
unaware of
that
that type of program.
they always worry about the programs that were also
A lot of
put
pressure
in
get
place
put
by
on
that
black men
same
at an
president with
early
that
age,
same
and they
hue.
turn to the streets to try to provide for their family, and they
They
get
can tell you
jammed
about
up,
the rainbow
and
programs, but
then
they
they
can't
get
tell you about the
stripped
black
of
man
being able to
programs.
get certain opportunities. We know that. A lot of our
Yeah.
women know what the black man doing in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And they benefit from it. Despite how illegal it is, they know what the fuck was going on, and that the entire time they ate good. They ain't try to, you know what I'm saying, convince the motherfucker to change or anything like that. So I don't try to down the black man that's doing whatever he got to do to support his family. Where a lot of people are at like them motherfuckers ain't shit because of what they did. But when you pull back the curtain, that nigga was taking care of his family though.
But if it's a female, then the female ain't shit for doing the same thing.
So those programs that you talking about right now should need to be promoted. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
So we can change the state of mind of a lot of young men that think illegal shit is the best way to go.
Now, Robert, I want to ask you another question. So I notice oftentimes when you say what's not going on, and of course, every time you say that, when I'm up here, I can't rebut you. So would you be honest and say that many times you don't actually take the time to do the research to see what's out there? You're only going by whatever has been thrown in your lap.
Yes, I don't never say I'm an expert at anything that I talk about. You know what I'm saying? I'm always open to learn. That's what I come here to have a discussion. I never came up here saying I'm a scholar. I'm always quoting scholars or sharing work by people that way more advanced and educated than me. Feel what I'm saying? I always remind y'all I never went to fucking college. So it's information out there that I'm unaware of and I'm open to learn. Feel what I'm saying? I never shut that out. But when a motherfucker telling me a lie and I know it's a lie, I'm not finna just act like, well, maybe I ain't look deep enough to find out whether that shit was true or not. No, it's in our face that it ain't true. You know what I'm saying? Like a black motherfucker trying to tell me they Indian. I'm looking at you. Do you think I'm blind? I'm looking at you. You're not that. If you that, I got to be that. You know what I'm saying? If you that, I got to be that. Because shit, I don't even think my grandma was 100% that. And she don't look none of you niggas. So I mean, that's the problem with the delusion amongst people. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't be liking about the conversation. People would rather lie instead of being honest. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong or don't know something. But I ain't willing to lie about nothing. Fuck that. I'd rather tell the truth. I die on standing the truth. I don't give a fuck who it offends.
How
That's
long
why a
you need
lot
us
of
to be
people
on
don't
mute,
really care for
brother?
me.
Yeah, can I respond? Because I think
God
coming in, he
damn.
was originally
Yeah.
talking to me about the hate thing, and I wanted to make it clear that I'm talking about your comments, Robert, not you personally.
Well, I
So
just
I
ask
wouldn't
you,
do
don't
some
say
things
that.
that
That's
you
all I
do
ask.
with
Don't
your
say that.
mama. I don't think that you hate your mama, your daughter, or anything like that. Or
Again,
look
just don't
around
say
you.
that. Don't say that because
Okay,
I'm not saying
what I'm
things like that
saying,
about you.
like let me
Don't
say
repeat
the
the
word.
shit.
No. Let me say the word of what you've been. It's
Nah, don't repeat the bullshit.
misogynist.
I don't give a fuck that you feel that way. I told
No,
you
no,
I
no,
don't.
no. Let
So
me.
don't even try to
Okay,
clarify
okay.
what you meant.
No.
Fuck it.
I'm going
Add on
through.
to the
I'm going
conversation,
through.
Robert Lee, why
I'm
you
goddamn it.
so?
adding.
Why
I'm
is Robert
adding.
Lee so hostile
I'm adding.
on
Because
Easter
y'all
Day? You
motherfuckers
should be
all
jolly,
want to do
brother.
some
Make you an
bullshit.
Hey,
egg,
Robert
Robert
Lee,
Lee.
I'm
Make you an
adding right
egg.
now, Robert.
Y'all
I'm
Robert
want
Lee,
to
man,
adding.
make
you
this
should you
shit
should be
about
more
some
jolly,
Listen,
bro.
bullshit.
It's Easter
Have a
listen,
Sunday,
fucking
dog.
conversation, dog.
listen. I'm
Damn.
having the conversation with
You
you.
ain't
Just
You
you
ain't
ain't
even
gonna go
letting
Easter
I'm
Dosey
basket,
going
nigga.
talk.
backwards. I'm not
You ain't
going
gonna go Easter
backwards.
egg hunting, nigga.
Robert
Now,
Lee, me and Dosey was on mute for 35 minutes while you got all that out with
And
Humler.
now she want to go
Now it's
back
her
to what
time to
I said.
talk,
She
and
want
now
to
You
you
ain't
won't
gonna go.
even let her
clarify.
talk.
She want to
Okay,
clarify
go
what
ahead
she
and get to the car.
meant by saying I
I'm
hate
not.
women. Fuck that. Just
No.
don't say it
I'm not
again.
clarifying. I'm not clarifying. Now,
Hey,
moving
She
forward.
said what she
So,
said. Now just sit
what
hey,
back and
Robert Lee.
relax.
has happened so
Hey, hold
far
on, Dosey, baby.
is okay.
Hold on, one second, baby. Hey, Robert Lee, you ain't going Easter egg hunting, nigga.
You don't give a fuck about no Easter, nigga.
I'm going to a motherfucking crab leg buffet, boy. I'm going Easter egg hunting. That's what you should do too. Get somebody, get this nigga an Easter egg basket.
It
He'll
won't
joy
rain
up.
where
He'll be
I'm at.
happy today. This nigga mad. This nigga mad every goddamn day. Damn, Robert Lee.
I am not mad.
Okay, man. Drink some
This nigga
wine, drink
weird.
a beer, smoke a little cigarette, whatever
Robert,
you
are
got
you
over there,
okay?
nigga, and
Are
calm
you
down. It's gonna
okay?
be okay, my nigga.
Okay.
God damn.
Brother,
It's
I'm
Easter
not.
Sunday, man. Don't you got grandkids that going Easter egg hunting, nigga? Huh?
Brother, it's raining. You can't hear me because you keep running your fucking mouth. I said it's raining.
You know what? Cause you know why? Cause I got this mic on full capacity, nigga. Yeah, my
Yeah, so
mic's
you
always
just
gonna
want to.
drown your ass. I
That's
got the
my point.
megaphone, nigga.
That's my point.
I
Y'all
got the
niggas just want to
megaphone.
hear what the fuck y'all say.
Go ahead,
Y'all
Robert
think
Lee. You gonna
y'all
keep
got a
crying
one
about,
track
oh,
mind.
I can't get words in. Y'all keep over talking me. You
No,
shut
I'm
up.
just saying you got
Shut
a
up,
one
nigga.
track mind. You just want to hear
You
what
been
you
talking for
saying.
20 minutes, nigga.
You just want to hear what you saying.
You been talking. Matter of fact, your mic is. Let me cut you up. Your mic's low as shit. I can barely hear you. Go ahead, Robert, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Fuck you, nigga. You heard me?
Go ahead, Robert.
I'm
No,
saying,
I
do you
was
hear me? Mic
talking.
check. Fuck you.
We can
Fuck
hear
you.
you.
Fuck
Fuck
you
you.
too,
Mic
nigga.
check. I'm just
I
doing
was
a mic check, little motherfucker. Fuck
All
you.
right, man. Y'all go ahead, man. I gotta go, man.
we
Y'all hold it
can't
down,
hear
man.
you.
K-Dub,
I
you gonna be up here
said
for a while? I know you got your babies. You want to eat your egg hunting, but I'll be in and out to let niggas up. All right, y'all got it, man. Go ahead, y'all got it, man.
but Robert, I was just saying how you
Yeah, I'm in and
said
out. I'm here. They'll text me or call me.
I want to clarify.
that
All you
the
got to do is just don't do
women
it again.
the
Damn, you
women
can't move
were
on
the
with the
ones that
conversation.
put the religion in the community, but it was really the
That ain't
men
never
going with
said
white
that.
men. With
Damn, you. I
then
never
you were
said that.
going into the advertisement that is happening amongst the men that are advocating for the white men. So again, we have this problem where we understand white men are the problem, but yet there's certain people that want to advocate that the white men are a problem because it's the black women that are siding with the white men. No, for every black woman that sides with the white man, there's 2 to 3 of black men that are siding with the white man. So at the end of the day, then we have to address this problem together. How do we convince people? But it's not a gender problem. It's not a black woman problem. It's a community problem as a whole that everyone lacks accountability.
My only solution is black man need to separate. That's my only solution. That's the only solution I feel like we commit. Because the women that support black men gonna come. I'm not. I look at black men as they really for the community. So I mean, that's my I want to separate from all the confused motherfuckers.
The white men, it's what you're saying,
Why you
separate
bringing up
from?
white men? Why you bringing up white men? Separate from
No,
all
I'm
motherfuckers that ain't for the community.
oh,
And
okay. That's what I'm trying to understand the
that
separate.
that get that get rid of all the degenerates, all the motherfuckers that don't align with those core values. I don't give a fuck what religion you are or what you feel. If you disagree with those core values, then yeah, I want to separate from you
What's the core
because you don't
values?
mean it. Say what?
What is the core value?
We for the black community, and we want to do what's
Okay.
best for the black community because we want a real nation.
So you telling me so men been in charge for how long and that never has been accomplished yet?
Listen, you can say what the fuck you want to say, right?
No, I'm asking you because you just said women
I
just came in charge
I ain't said
recently.
women came in charge recently.
Remember,
Nothing.
remember. So what date? I'll ask
I
you the
said
question
when women
again,
get in certain positions.
brother.
That's what I
I'll
said.
ask you my question again. And what date did women become the face of the black community? Then
I mean, when you again, like I say, when think about when the Democrat go to try to talk to black people about the black community, who do they go talk to?
the black men and the black women.
Cardi B is a black man and black woman.
Cardi B is not a black person, so why you bring her up?
Why did they go talk to her for in
For
representative of
the
the black
Spanish
community?
people.
No, they didn't. They was talking
Yes,
about the
they
black
did for
community.
the Spanish people.
I said, who did they go talk to for the black community?
A black person.
No, no. Let's
Remember
be
they
specific.
went to the black colleges and talked to the black men and black women at the black colleges, the fraternities and all of that bullshit, the
No,
soirees
I
and all
remember
of them.
Trump did that. I remember Trump did that. I don't
No, the
remember the
Democrats do
Democrat.
that too.
When?
Every time.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
remember
that.
they're trying to win votes, brother. Why wouldn't they go out and frolic in the colleges and all
That
that?
was, and we was trying to figure out why didn't that bitch, what's her name? Why didn't she go to the black colleges?
She
Why didn't she
did go
go?
to black, not just
Kamala.
specific
Yeah,
black
Kamala.
colleges, but colleges and talk to black students, brother.
Which one?
All of them.
No, she did
All on
not.
her, all on her tour. Yes,
Kamala
she
went to
did.
Why we
Howard.
got
Kamala went
videos
to
of
hold
Trump
on,
but
wait a
no
minute.
videos of her?
Wait a minute, Robert. I'm not on either side of none of this shit.
Could it be
But
you didn't do a thorough research on
Kamala
this?
Kamala went to Howard for sure.
I mean,
And
I could be
Kamala
wrong,
is a
but I don't
AKA
remember it. I remember
Why does
Robert.
them
she have to be?
He
showing.
don't
Why
hear
does she
me.
have to be a B word? Why does she
He
have to
don't
be a
hear
B word
me.
though?
Can y'all
I
hear
don't
me?
know that
Oh,
bitch.
Yeah, we
yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you, K
Can you
Dub. Do
Yeah,
you
cause
hear
she
K
ain't,
say?
cause she
Dub,
ain't
Can
black
y'all
Robert?
and she
just
cosplaying
Robert Lee, can
black.
just
you hear
say?
K
Oh,
Dub?
Can you hear
no, I
K
Just
don't.
Dub?
No, I
That's
don't.
why she
okay.
telling you all
Wait.
the
He
black
might not
colleges Kamala
hear
went to,
me
brother.
either. I don't think
And
he hears
Can you
me.
hear Dosey?
I heard Dosey. I heard Humbling. I want to
Oh, you
respond to
just go
Humbling.
ahead.
I don't like
All
her. That's
right,
why I call her a bitch.
go
She
out and
ain't a
come
and
black
back
can
in,
woman.
brother,
I
so
am,
you
but
can
let me
hear
say this.
K Dub.
I am. I am. I heard you. But I want to say this to Humbling before I go out and come back in. She ain't a black woman, and she represent black women. But she really don't give a fuck about black women. But so many black women
I mean,
want to
none of them
align
do.
with her
You
though.
just called Cardi B name in representation of black
I
women.
said the Democrats went to her to represent black people. I
And
ain't
I
say she
told
was
you
No,
black.
Spanish people, motherfucker.
I hey, I didn't know that. I thought she went. I thought they wanted to talk to her about black. I didn't know that.
see how you do. And so, see,
Well, see how you do.
I always speak in facts. And if
You
I
ain't
don't,
spoke
I
no
will
facts
say,
just right there.
oh,
For what I
bullshit.
said, there ain't
Well,
no
I'll say
bullshit.
it on both sides.
Just
Zay
like
is
Jesus.
correct. Like
Won't
every
do.
side goes
Is
to
Kamala
the
black
black.
or humbling? Is Kamala black? Is she a black woman?
y'all say to Robert Lee that
That's not for me to
Kamala is
answer.
a
Yes,
AKA?
it is. Cause she represent black
Kamala
women.
is an AKA. You know that, Robert.
Go out and come back in
That
so
don't
you
make you a
go
black
out and
woman.
come back in so you
That
can
don't make
hear
you a black woman.
go
No,
out and
I'm
I
come
not
don't want to
saying.
hear
Yeah,
fucking K
yeah.
Dub. Fuck that.
No, no. Oh
Humbling.
my God,
Bring your
Robert
motherfucking
Lee.
ass to the table, nigga. Is Kamala a black woman?
Samuel Jackson even endorsed Kamala
I'm
Harris.
finna kick you off,
I don't
Robert
give a
Lee.
fuck.
I
I asked,
wasn't
is she
saying.
a black woman without a
I
black
did
parent?
not say. So tell him to shut up and
How's
hold
that?
on.
How the
T-
fuck
Hold
she
on.
become a
Let
black
K
woman?
Dub talk.
K Dub
K Dub
talking
is
and
I
you
don't want to
talking.
hear
talking.
Let
K
people hear
Dub.
it.
It's not about you
You
hearing K
can
Dub. We
hear
trying to hear
K
K
Dub.
Dub
It's not
too.
like you say you not trying to
Oh yeah,
hear.
I
You
can't hear her.
can't hear her.
Broderick Johnson of Comcast endorsed
Just
I don't
go
Kamala
want to
out
Harris.
and
argue. I
come
don't
back
want to see. No,
in.
I don't want to
Nah,
argue.
cause
Charlemagne
I ain't
I
listening
endorsed
don't
to
want
that
to
Kamala Harris.
argue with
Alabama
Robert Lee. I
rhetoric
don't.
today.
I'm just
So
trying to
I'm
give
not
him.
going out and
I'm a
coming
curse
back
him out,
in
K Dub. I'm a curse him
Hold on.
out.
Wait a minute. Wait a
with her
minute. Cause
big
this
ass
motherfucker.
hands.
Get the fuck out, Robert Lee.
Yeah,
Now
it
see when
is.
your ass come back.
Go out and come back in, nigga.
I
Go ahead,
kicked
K
him
Dub.
off. He'll be back.
I'm proud of
Shit.
you, K Dub.
Yeah,
You
I
Proud
get
of
are
what
you.
you're
right. I'm just
saying,
Woo!
like
K
you.
Dub. You
I'm
were
really
never
like
saying because
no,
she
like
black. You
I'm
said she
really
visited black colleges, which was what his question was. You never said she was black. You
don't
Mm-hmm.
come
said
up here
she
with that
visited black
bullshit, Robert Lee.
colleges.
Robert Lee, don't come up here with that bullshit because I'm not trying to argue with you. Hold on, hold your point. I didn't bring up her being an AKA saying that just because she joined, she black. No, I was just saying to you that she automatically had that backing
Oh, you got
uh
that other charger?
Chucks and Pearls. You understand what I'm saying? So she automatically had that backing. And Cardi B wasn't the only one that she brought out. She brought out fucking
Make them
who was that?
bad.
Kelly Rowland and Beyonce came to that Democratic convention. Did they not in Houston somewhere? Did they that
Yeah.
well not convention
Yeah, but
rally?
he talking about the black men that endorsed her.
Oh well no, no black men endorsed Kamala.
Yes, they
That's not
did.
true.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
Who?
that's not
did.
true.
I
Different
just read all the
organizations.
motherfuckers out.
Yeah, they're different organizations and different
The
men.
nigga
And I
from
think Jay Z
Comcast,
was part
Broderick
of it.
Johnson,
Hmm.
he was one of them. Samuel L.
Man.
Jackson,
Okay,
all the
okay,
niggas.
okay, okay. All that's cool, but I understand what Robert Lee's saying. Overall, we're no black men fucking with Kamala for real.
Yeah, and
Actually,
That's
the,
not true. That's
actually,
not
and hold
true.
on, wait a
That's
minute,
not
wait a
true.
minute, wait
You
a
got to
minute,
look up her
wait.
percentages of votes from black
Hold on.
men.
Okay, that's fine and dandy. We could go by them statistics, but I guess Robert Lee is just going by what he saw boots on the ground of
No,
niggas
he's
not fucking with
no, yeah.
Kamala.
We can't base it off of small as PD where he from, but 1,000
Hell no.
though.
That's what
Okay.
you get what I'm saying. If
500.
everybody there voted for
It's
Trump,
500
cool. But it's
people.
Like nigga, but come on now. Did everybody in North and South Carolina vote? Like
Nah, but I'm gonna
Because he
say
talking
this.
about pride, but I get it like
I legit
regular,
know some
regular
men.
men.
I legit know some men who been Democratic all their life. Same thing when Hillary was running. They did not vote for them women. They said, "Hell no, I'd rather vote for Trump." I know men who went at that from that vantage point. For
but that
real.
wasn't the point. The point was he said that no black men voted for,
I
endorsed,
never said
or
that.
spoke on the behalf
I ain't
Oh,
of.
said that. Who said
Yes,
that?
you
I
did
never
for
said that.
Kamala
yeah,
Harris.
I
But
didn't
that was
Oh
this
my
whole
listen.
fucking god! I
conversation.
did not say that. Where did you get that from?
This whole
See how
conversation,
y'all
brother.
create your own
Yeah,
argument?
I didn't say you
Y'all
said
arguing
that.
amongst
Yeah.
yourself about some shit I didn't even say. See what I'm saying?
But
You
one
all y'all do
thing,
is cause
yeah,
confusion. This is why
one
I say you
thing,
need to shut the fuck up.
Hold
one
on, baby.
thing you did say, Zay,
Look
that
at
is
how no the
true.
fuck I did not.
I
Look
said,
how you still want
Zay.
to
She not
argue.
talking to
I said,
you.
Zay.
Why
One
she make an
thing you
argument for
did
no fucking
say,
reason?
Zay, that was true is that yes, both the Democrat presidents and the Republican presidents donate to the HBCUs every
The
year.
black
Why
colleges.
Joe Biden claimed that he gave more money to the HBCUs is because he was in a presidency during the whole COVID. So Trump was the beginning of COVID, but Joe Biden is during COVID. So he claimed all that money that HBCUs were getting because of COVID as donations that were going to HBCUs because they're black. That's why he gets to claim an exorbitant amount of money. But they all give money to HBCUs every year. Trump just got the photo op with his
Who the
donation.
fuck even brought up that? Nobody
You
brought up
said
that.
that they didn't donate to them. You said who
No, we was
donated to the
talking
black
about them
colleges
going
or
to speak.
buildings?
We was going talking about them going to speak to the black community and the black. That's how the argument started. Like I said, you making an argument that I didn't even say it because y'all are the authors of confusion, and you displaying it right fucking now. You don't want to have a civilized conversation. You just want to argue about some bullshit that I ain't even said. And who is doing it? Who are the motherfuckers doing it right now? Who did I say was doing it in the beginning? Who doing it right now?
You are
I'm trying to stay
actually
on topic. I'm trying to
you
stay on
bringing
topic.
contention. You
You
bringing
niggas keep
confusion.
changing the topic. I'm trying to stay on topic.
No one is changing the
I
topic.
asked
It's
you to,
been the
I
same
put an
topic.
order
We've been talking about the black colleges with Kamala
every
motherfucking Harris,
time
my
we get
nigga.
to one spot, y'all switch it to make an argument. If you don't create the
Nobody
argument,
switched it. You keep adding stuff in.
you said I said something that I never said. That make an
Yes, you
argument.
did.
You still claiming I said it when
You
that
said
was
no
never.
when they said it.
And she gonna jump in to make a different argument, saying I said something different,
She
but it's
still
still
said the
pertain.
same thing we was talking about.
Humbling just gonna get mad because she just want to silence all men.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute,
K
wait.
Dub
Humbling don't
trying
get
to
mad.
Humbling.
negotiate.
And he
Humbling
does
does
K
not
not
even
get
Dub
mad.
trying to
understand
negotiate.
that
Okay,
I
so now,
advocated
Hold
for
on,
his
K
own
Dub.
K
donation.
Dub is
K
trying to
Dub, what?
negotiate.
Yeah,
K
Robert,
Dub,
because I don't
I
hate.
see that K Dub, but
Yeah.
again, what did I say in the beginning?
okay, first of all, humbling does not get mad,
There it
Robert. So
is.
you need to
There it
apologize for
is.
saying that I get mad when I do not get mad. You're the one that's yelling and cussing. Not once have I called
You
you out
won't
your name
follow instructions. I laid out an
Exactly, Big
order.
because I
E.
don't know
I
what
laid out an order.
instructions are.
See what I'm saying?
I don't.
How can you have a civilized conversation? How can I expect you to be at the table when you don't follow instructions? You just admitted it.
You're absolutely
Your
right. I do not follow
God is
instructions.
the
I
devil.
don't know what it is. I don't know what
Your
instructions
God
are,
is
so
the
I'm not going to
devil.
follow them.
Back to the beginning of this conversation.
Yeah,
Women serve the devil.
instructions. And
God,
I'm
men serve
guessing
God.
that's what you're trying to say. That I follow those.
You do not follow instructions. Period.
Not by someone that does not
Not by
finance me or
anybody. Not by your
free me.
husband. Not
Oh,
by
bullshit.
God.
I'm very
So,
submissive to
no,
him.
no, you don't.
I
No,
don't
you
give a
don't.
damn about a God and my baby Cajun. Hi, my baby.
Bang,
So
bang.
yeah, I'm very submissive
Lord have mercy.
when it interests me. But in the interest of here, not so much. Shouts out to Rail Lamar, Chief 18 Wheels. I see y'all out there. So now,
That
what were
is
you saying,
crazy.
Robert?
I don't know what else to say because I mean, every time we try to have a conversation, it just get you get triggered by one word that I say, and y'all make
Wait a
that
minute, no
the
one
fucking
gets
topic.
No one gets
There you go.
triggered. You're the
There
only
you
one that's
go.
yelling. No
There
one
you
is
go.
triggered but you.
Because y'all won't have a civilized conversation.
We
You
are
don't want
having
to
a
have a
civilized conversation.
how
You're
when you
the one that's
how when y'all
anti-civil.
over listen, y'all keep over talking. This is why you can't hear exactly what I said and you think
No
I
one
said
is over
something else.
talking you. No, we
You
did
if
not. We heard what you
you would
said.
not learn listen, you don't know how to follow instructions and you already admit it. And you're doing it now. You can't
Because
be
I don't know
quiet when
what
I'm talking.
instructions are.
Why won't you be quiet when I'm speaking so you
This
can
is a
hear me?
public platform
I'm not
that
telling
the
you you
public is
got
open
to.
to.
I'm not
Exactly.
saying you
So,
got to. I'm asking you so you can hear me clearly. Do you not
okay,
want to hear me clearly? Or you just
there's
want to hear three
there's
fucking
the
words and make
confusion.
up your
There's
own
the
fucking
confusion.
understanding? Because
There's the
you doing this
confusion.
bullshit and acting like you're motherfucking being civilized right now, but you're
I
not.
am. You're the one that's raising your voice. I am being civilized.
Because you won't stop cutting me off and letting me finish
I'm,
my sentence.
I'm not cutting you off.
Look how
We're
you
just
so
having
childish
dialect. We're having
and got the
conversation.
fucking. Why you won't just understand that and just follow the fucking
Why won't
instructions?
you understand that and follow the instructions?
I'm
Humbling, humbling,
quiet when you
humbling,
Okay,
stop
speak.
I'm gonna mute my
humbling,
mic.
I'm
humbling.
Okay, I'll
quiet.
mute my mic.
Shit.
Damn, that's that childish shit. Y'all
Oh,
always revert back to being
look at this.
fucking children when it's time to have a real dialogue.
This is entertainment, mindless
It's
for that
fuck
matter.
the
I'm gonna mute
entertainment.
my mic since the co-host asked me to mute my
Please
mic.
do, cause you're not want to have the conversation. You just want to act childish.
I'm okay with that, but for real, I'm gonna mute up this time.
Now, I understand some of the shit I may say may trigger people, but if we're trying to have an honest conversation, you got to listen to me. Listen to understand, not listen to respond. Now, somebody else bring up a topic.
No, Melody got us. You was funny in the comments. So hopefully everybody's having a great day. Hey.
Hopefully, even though it's raining, but hopefully, you motherfuckers is goddamn rolled up, pulled up, booed up.
Even the time
Oh
of
shit.
But look, when I be talking about the black community and what I want best for it, it include women and children. I'm not just speaking about for men. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm always saying my people. But I understand it's light skinned people that and dark skinned people that don't feel like they are my people. I get it. Cool. Y'all think I'm a Mexican or some shit. All right, cool with that. The community I'm a part of and from, they, you know what I'm saying, look at me as their people. So I guess I'm speaking about them since y'all ain't the same as me, since I'm different from y'all. But when I speak, when I say my people, I'm speaking about men, women, and children. I want what's best for all of them. So what? I told some niggas on here, I hope they die.
I did the same thing.
We tell everybody we want them to die, brother. It's okay.
Not everybody. I have not told everybody that.
I didn't say you. I said we.
What I'll say about it to add to the conversation that I'm sure it may trigger. But what I find to be a big problem when we talk about like moving forward as a black community is a lot of time in these spaces, especially amongst men, is they focus on the wrong things that are not what's keeping the community down. Like, I get it. You can think that it's a problem that the LGBT community is doing this or women's doing that or whatever, but if you think the solution is separating, then you need to start working with these people that are separating, building a community, getting land, building houses. Go ahead, start making the process to do what you're saying that you're trying to do. But this whole complaining about what's happening in the media, like what good is that? What is that going to get the community as a whole?
See, this is why I say men should have their own group and have discussions, and you know what I'm saying. It should be no women allowed because see, men have groups and allow women to come in and have their opinion, but when they give their opinion, all they say is you need to shut up and do something. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, God damn, we trying to have a conversation. Everybody gonna voice their opinion. Don't shut it down that quickly by just saying that right there. We want to try to understand certain shit, and that's what you're doing right now. And this is why I say, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers should separate because you're not gonna come into the conversation in good faith. You're gonna come in automatically want to act like, oh, you men so called got all the power. Why y'all ain't done nothing yet? Like, but you claim you got power, and you ain't willing to do a goddamn thing. But we ain't even want to point the blame at you. We trying to understand what can we all do together to make it better. But it's always people like you that's gonna point the blame and say, "Well, these men ain't did this, and they just wanna cry and complain." Why you even here if that's how you feel? You don't want to hear us complaining or asking the questions or having a conversation. Why show up to the meeting just to cause confusion?
Again, and you see, I was muted that whole time, Robert. I did not cut you off. Again, you didn't hear anything I just said because I said words and you heard shut up. Don't have an opinion. What? That is not the words that I spoke of.
You said
I
all you
spoke
hear is
on
them
how the
crying.
community. Hold on. Who's cutting off who, Robert? I spoke of how the community will focus on things like, oh, Empire has a gay person, Powers representing a gay person. We need to shut this down. What are we doing? This is what is messing up the community. Instead of focusing on things that can be done, like separating, like building your own community. White people are doing that today. We can do that, but there's no focus on the actual people that are doing it or the plan to get that done. There's only a focus on the shit that don't matter.
Well, I don't know no black men that sit around and talk about empire and talk about what women doing and all that crazy shit that you saying. Like, I don't know what you're really talking about when you say that, but it to me it make me think that you believe that's all men get together and discuss. Well, I never got with I never been around no group of men that ever brought up empire. Um, I can't say power because motherfuckers
P
be like
Valley.
goddamn. I don't know no nigga that watch P Valley. I never seen an episode of P Valley. We heard to the grapevine what P Valley show. So at the same time, why would I watch that? I don't know no niggas that watch that.
Okay, but I think the better
But
example would have been that news thing. How you named those three people that's used on the news, but I don't know too many heterosexual niggas that's sitting down watching the news and all of that. They watch more like social media news, maybe, or something like
I beg to
that.
differ.
Or
I know
But
niggas that
that's what
watch
I'm
news.
talking about in
Older
social
niggas
media
don't. Older
news.
niggas ain't
I'm
all
just
on
talking
fucking social
about.
media.
Robert,
Like
you didn't
y'all
let me
lying.
finish. You didn't let me finish saying what I was saying. But you want the same respect in return. You see how that works? But basically, what I was saying is, so if that was the case, you could easily make yourself, not you as Robert Lee, but people can make themselves as the representation for whatever they want to. They just got to put themselves out there. So if something happens in like your community where maybe a kid hits by a car and the news is out there, drive out there and be the person that's on the scene. That way, they're not interviewing them other three people that you named.
Nah, that ain't what I was talking about. Whoever out there on the scene need to be interviewed or whatever they got. That ain't what I'm talking about.
I'm
I was
saying in
talking about
representation.
and what I was referring to when I made that statement is when you look at when they try to have meetings, right? And we try to the other side, so called, they involved. They don't want to sit down with men like Farrakhan. Feel what I'm saying? They don't want to sit down with what they would call radical men. They want to sit down with more niggas who they think on their side, support their point of view. So they'll go to a Christian pastor. Like for instance, right? I know y'all remember what I forgot what year that was, where they went to talk to all the Christian pastors or whatnot, supposed to be the leaders of the black community, and they was all pastors of the church. They don't represent the majority of the motherfucking black men of the community. Most black men don't give a fuck about church. So that's my point, right? Even though Farrakhan, I ain't saying he's the best representation for black men, but I'd rather him than a preacher of any church. But I'm using him as an example of the type of men that they rather talk to versus they don't want to talk to. They would never show you Minister Farrakhan as the leader of the black men or the black community. But goddamn it, they'll put Oprah Winfrey up. That's what I was talking about when I talk about mainstream media. But when we
But if
look
that's
at
the case, don't Farrakhan got enough influence, like I said, to end up? He can show up just like any of them attorneys and shit that show up from Kanika Jenkins and all them niggas. If they can show up to every scene, then why Farrakhan can't? What make him so busy to where
but,
he can't represent black
but see this
communities
my
on
okay.
media?
Like in my words, in my how I feel, what Farrakhan would say. Why would he go up here complaining to and going to the news to complain about what just happened? No, we finna get revenge. The only way to stop a motherfucker from bullying you is to either stand up to the bully or get rid of the bully.
So why
So
that brings it back to the question to why hasn't he done that yet? Farrakhan got a little military going. Had they shot the bully? Did anything to the bully yet?
why would listen again, right? Why should Farrakhan and his followers sacrifice his followers for people that ain't even aligned with him? Why would he do that? Just to prove to y'all that
So,
he for
but
black people?
right? No. You're right about that. So why would he be the face or representation for the black
I
community if he feels
I
like that?
never
Hold
said
on,
he
wait,
was.
pause. Now,
I
Robert
No.
never
I'm
said he
Lee,
saying
was.
Robert
I didn't
Lee,
say you did. I'm saying in the instance
wait,
that we're saying where you said he would be
I
hold
a good
on,
asked why won't they talk to him?
pause,
example.
pause, pause.
I just told you
Robert
why.
Lee, why you said you had a problem with that group earlier that helped the black men? You said because you gotta be a Christian in order to join, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't you think okay, if the same thing with Farrakhan, like you gotta
Nah,
be
you ain't got to
down
be a
with them.
Muslim. I mean, if you want to join the nation, you got to get down. But to actually do business with them and to interact with them and
Okay.
to do shit for the black community, no, you don't.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. But I was saying they rather talk to other people versus talk to someone like him. I ain't saying he should be the representation, but what I was saying, I prefer a black man like him versus the
But
other
you
black
just said
men
that
that
he
willing to
don't
get.
rep. That's why though, because he don't represent the black community.
I get that, but what I'm saying is that type of black man that's willing to stand up for black people. That's what I'm talking about.
But you can't say stand up for black people if they choose and pick what type of black people they stand up for. That's not a good representation then.
Zay, you acting like I'm saying he is the face. I'm
I
saying
didn't say
I
that. I'm going off
support.
of the example that you asked. That's
Well,
what I'm
you
saying.
judging him, and this is my opinion.
And
So
I'm
I'm
giving
saying
my
let's
opinion
move.
too. That's all.
But you again, we were just speaking hypothetically.
Right. That's what we still speaking hypothetically. I ain't saying like this. I don't know, but
But do
really
you
why he not.
understand why I said that though? Do you understand why I said they rather talk to the other man versus a person like Farrakhan?
Yes, that's why I just told you why. Because they're speaking to somebody that's more of a people's person than the person that's picking to choose on what people represent or they representing.
How
So
when the Christian pastor ain't willing to work
Exactly,
with
Zay.
Muslims? The Christian pastor ain't want to work with Muslims or people that ain't a part of the faith. They condemn the drug dealer. They condemn the gangbanger.
It's about who has majority of the people, majority influence, not a
You ain't heard what
second.
I said though. You ignoring what I said. The pastor ain't trying to work with these individuals and figure out a problem. He
that's
like
not true
fuck them.
though. Because you got to think about it. Did that say that there's no religious nonprofit organizations that don't work with Muslim people, and that's
Well, they
because they're
don't
of
work
Christian
with the
faith?
street niggas.
And Christian
But
pastors that have worked with
that's another
Farrakhan.
Here we
assumption
go.
though.
Here y'all go. Y'all finna start. Don't do it. We were doing good.
Yeah,
But there's
we on the same
Christian
conversation.
pastors
Y'all
that have
doing.
worked
Y'all
with
talking over each other.
Farrakhan.
I can't hear everybody if you're talking over each other. One at a
You
time.
talking? Go ahead,
But
Dosey.
do you know of the black Christian pastors that have worked with Farrakhan? Yes or no?
No, I haven't looked for that. No, I haven't looked for
Well,
that. I
yeah,
would,
they're
and I
out
would.
there.
God damn, y'all see what I'm saying? You finna make this about Farrakhan. All I was using him as an example. Fuck it, I won't use Farrakhan. Kevin Samuel.
Same thing.
God damn, y'all be want to make
Yeah,
arguments
it's
over
the same.
petty shit.
It's the same thing.
He ain't a Muslim though. He was a Christian.
But he don't represent all black men
I never said
or
he
black
do.
people.
God damn it, y'all can't wrap y'all head around the type
But
of man
Eddie
that I'm
did
talking
have
about, right?
majority influence, is what Zay said,
You
which I
not
agree.
wrapping your head. You for some
He got
reason,
to 1 million
for
followers.
some
That's not
reason,
as much as why they go
yo,
to a athlete or go to
Yeah, it's like
a,
saying,
a
why did they go to
musician that
LeBron James
go
and not the
do
nigga on the street?
politics.
Nigga, LeBron James about to bring the views in right now, motherfucker.
And they do go to LeBron James all the time for politics. What are you talking about? They
oh
talk to
man,
LeBron all the time when it comes about
this is
politics. So
why
that's why they go
I
to a LeBron
advocate
James and not
for
a Farrakhan.
men to separate from this bullshit community because y'all don't want to do nothing but argue. I'm not trying to make it about Farrakhan. I'm using a masculine man who will speak his fucking mind as an example. Not saying he's a good example or bad example. But you wanna have an argument about some bullshit, so we can't even get past I said Farrakhan. This is childish.
So LeBron
This is
James
why
is
y'all don't
not
even
a
need to be at the
masculine
fucking
man.
table.
Is LeBron James considered a masculine
Fuck the
man?
goddamn athlete. Look, I want to move on with the conversation. Because you stuck on that bullshit. But why is a goddamn gay man the representation of the community? Is all the black men gay?
What gay man is representing the community?
Most
Yeah, please tell
pastors,
me that one.
most pastors are gay.
So,
Oh,
if
stop it.
Farrakhan believe in the pastors,
He's
does
not a
that make
pastor.
him gay?
He's not.
No,
He's not.
I said, since Farrakhan believes in the pastors, the black pastors of the community, they all work hand in hand with each other. Those people frolic together.
How
So,
you
what,
know that?
nigga, go look it up. I looked it up the other day when I was talking to Black Ice about the damn shit with Farrakhan. When he said, oh, well, he think Jesus pushed more of a Muslim view than a Christian view.
I'm just listen. I'm speaking hypothetically. Would y'all rather someone like Farrakhan to be speaking on behalf of the black community that supposed to represent the black community, or would you rather a Magic Johnson son?
Magic Johnson, son.
Well,
At,
I'm
Magic
done. I'm
Johnson's
done.
at
son, I'm
least
I'm done with you,
sorry.
Zay.
we gonna get
I'm
good
done with you, Zay.
Chanel.
I'm
We
done
gonna
with
get
you,
good
Zay.
Chanel.
But
We
shut
not
the
gonna.
fuck up, Zay.
We got
He's
hair store
delusional.
Chanel versus good Chanel. Magic Johnson son gonna make sure we get shit off the runway.
I wouldn't want him going. She's delusional a little bit. I don't like him in interviews and all this other stuff. I don't know. You though, I would much rather you than Farrakhan or anything because I know some shit gonna get done. Like we gonna talk about some real
I was
shit.
just gonna use
And
Magic
that's
Johnson son
where
to get us to design this
and
stuff.
that's where
Shit.
I question who goes because if we
Zay,
not
you
talking
ain't
about the
shit.
economy, we
Honestly,
not if you're not on some Claude
this motherfucker
Anderson when
want
you
Louis
get this
Vuitton.
meeting, then what are you on for real if you're not about to
I'm
Claude
playing though, but either
Anderson?
or, both of those two people that you named, I wouldn't vote for either or. I would vote for the regular, common, everyday person that has to deal with life than two niggas that's being spoon fed with fucking golden spoons and shit.
Well,
Farrakhan
Robert Lee.
already eating off the
Right,
back of
that
you
knows
niggas, and so
grocery
was Magic Johnson's
prices.
son.
Robert Lee,
I just was
since
being funny. I was just being funny with the Magic Johnson man shit.
now I do have to ask you a question about Farrakhan. Can you name at least one thing that Farrakhan has tangibly done
God
within the
damn,
last 10
y'all stuck
years?
on Farrakhan, man. Come,
You brought him
I'm
up.
sorry.
You just
I'm
brought him up
sorry.
again, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
know it's
I'm
crazy.
sorry, sorry,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
sorry.
Word. I'm sorry.
I
God
never
damn.
changed.
Can
Okay,
you? I didn't mean
so you
it.
don't want to answer
I ain't
any
mean.
questions regarding Farrakhan, is what you're saying.
No, no. I'm not
Okay.
finna talk about Minister Farrakhan. He's a
He
great
just
man. I
wanted to
don't care
use
what you
Farrakhan
say.
for a small sample. Him, like he didn't think it was going to blow
Yes.
into this.
Yeah,
In my
yeah, he's
eyes,
not
he's a
Yes,
used to
great
sir. I
being
man.
understand.
challenged. I get it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not a Muslim. I don't look into all that shit. I look at it. Look, I don't care who he killed or what they killed or what they did. They support black people. There's a lot of people that
So
doing
what
some
make the
fucked
gay
up shit.
pastor less than Farrakhan?
I'm just saying I don't want him. I ain't saying he couldn't be a part of the motherfucking table, but I don't want that motherfucker up there representing the goddamn black community. That's
They
all
no,
I'm
I don't
saying.
think none of them should, because they all got
Obama,
their
Obama
own.
represent.
I don't want
Everybody
no
got
fucking
their
Obama.
own
He
hidden
ain't even black.
agendas.
Y'all thought he
That's
was.
gonna be another thing, nigga. We're gonna have a hard
Fuck
time
you,
trying to figure
Jazz.
out if
Yeah,
the
we thought
person's
he was. Shit.
representation is actual black.
With your black ass. You thought he was too, Jazz. Shit. Shut the fuck
I
up, nigga.
did.
Yeah, he tricked all our motherfucking ass. And don't now one of y'all lie and say you wouldn't fool.
Apparently, his ancestors come from Africa, brother. So he technically is
He
black.
still ain't black. Now we learning that
Yep.
that don't make you black. Fuck it.
Oh, sorry, cool. I'm just making sure. One up for us, then.
But you niggas,
Nope. Mm-mm.
you niggas,
You in words.
you niggas,
You
you
niggas ain't exempt.
Negroes, you reclassified Negroes, you reclassified coloreds are African.
You in the Hefe.
The
Yeah, but I don't know.
heck.
It had to be somebody who don't have a greed for money and they really just care about helping people out. Because all these people that we gonna name literally have a greed for money. Like if you stop the money flow from that shit, you really think it's gonna be the same thing? Any of these leaders, you say?
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm so confused about this shit now, man. Like I said, man, I just think motherfuckers need to just separate. There ain't no hope. Ain't no fucking hope. Too many motherfuckers got too many different opinions to where it's not gonna happen. So I just think mothers should just separate in groups that align with each other and just work like that.
Yep. Think about it. Half of these people literally have a hard time even becoming the leader of their household. Then it's like, oh well, we just can identify good leaders. Like nigga, most of you niggas can't lead shit. Because if that was the case, a lot of people wouldn't be struggling. You shouldn't be living in poverty, talking
Yeah,
about your
somebody
ass.
dropped off
You the
and
main
hit
leader of the
the damn mic
community.
for me.
Damn, rubber thing. Who dropped the fuck off? Kick y'all asses. No, I'm just saying. You should already show that you've been a leader to begin with, not off the backs of somebody else. So it shouldn't take for people to donate to your damn little bullshit for you to be like, oh, this is why I'm a leader because I was able to raise X amount of money to live this lifestyle. No. Mm-mm. But it's good. That's nice. I ain't taking it from you though. But what you would say, Robert?
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't think there's no hope for the black community. I just think people should, like I say, align with who they can align with, and build do what you think best for what you think. I mean, at this point, there's no real solution to our problem.
Because how would
We all
I got
go
a
ahead, my bad.
question. How would interracial relationships work in that realm? Say for instance, you got the relationship where it's a black woman dating a white man. So is he gonna be able to sit at the table, or the black man is dating a white woman?
See, that's the thing. In my opinion, that ain't gonna be allowed.
So no
It's
snow
not gonna
bunnies
happen. No
and
mixed spirit. Like
rabbits.
I'm just saying, like you got to look at history. History bound to repeat itself. When you look at history, right, majority of the black slave owners was mulatto women. People don't talk about that. Almost 60% or more of the black slave owners were women, and they was mulattoes, meaning they had a motherfucking white parent.
You saying just in North America? Because remember I told you in South
I don't like
America.
talking about Africa and
No,
South
I said
America
in
because
South America. No, no, you can't do that. See, you can't only have talking points just to meet these little fluffing things that you want to do for you.
no,
You
I'm
gotta.
just saying I like to stick to America history
That
because
South
nigga,
America is America.
United States. Then let me just do it like that. United States. I don't want to go to Mexico because you niggas ain't got nothing to do with none of those areas. You ain't got no family there.
Nigga, there's
You ain't
plenty
got
of
no.
people on here that be from the islands, motherfucker.
Okay, well they're not here right now. We ain't talking about the islands.
But
We
we
talking
still
about the
gotta
United States.
include them because it's still a part of the
Nah.
Americas.
We call them tethers. What you talking
Oh
about?
A
my
We
lot of
god.
people have
delineate them.
family from the islands. What are you
Not me.
talking about?
Not
I
me.
do.
It's
I
not
Well,
just
do.
that you would
about you, Robert.
that you're not
No, you're not the
Indian. You're
only
not
one in the
American.
you're not
You're
the
an
only one in
immigrant.
the
You're an
community.
immigrant.
You're
You're
not
an
the only
That's
one
immigrant.
why
in
it's
the
gonna be hard to do a
community.
You're an
community
immigrant.
thing. It got to be a not me
Yeah,
thing. Like
that's
You're
what
an
it's
you
supposed to be
keep
immigrant.
saying.
everybody.
That's what you
You're an
keep
immigrant.
saying.
You're an immigrant. You're a descendant of
Yeah,
an immigrant. That's cool.
You are a
You're
descendant
not
of an
like us.
immigrant too. If you came
No,
from
I'm not.
Africa, brother.
facts.
I
Like,
mean,
what is he
shit. That's
about?
that's 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 before the United States was created. My people was
Oh
here
wow,
when you.
paperwork changed something that law
Yeah, yeah.
law changed it all. Wow. So anyway, same thing with South America, brother.
And
So
yeah,
before the borders, all
he's
this shit
talking
was just
about
one
people
connected
coming all the
land.
way, yeah, from
Hmm.
Africa versus someone coming from the Bahamas. They never
Right,
set foot on the
45 minutes from
main
Miami. Like, nigga, if you don't go sit
island.
down
Like, what
somewhere.
are we talking about?
Come on now. Ain't that damn deep.
So let me ask this: where in your genealogy do you find somebody from the Bahamas?
We said other people in the community. We're not just specifically talking about us on the panel, brother. Stop.
She said she got family. Oh, that's
Can we just have a
not.
conversation? We haven't. You keep
Nah,
trying to go
y'all.
into
We
deep.
no. I'm just saying. Now y'all switch the
Brother.
conversation, so I'm switching.
No, we're right on the
Who
break.
these Bahamas
You hold
from?
on, hold on, hold on.
You
This
the
is
only
your
person that got you about
conversation.
like Otto, Dosey. You about to be like Otto. You got family
Brother,
every
listen, all
fucking
I was
way
gonna
except
say is
Africa.
this, Robert Lee. Damn, you always gotta make it more than what it is. I was gonna say, remember in South America in general, they said they didn't see any European people like that. They said they saw mostly mulattoes, men and women. You get what I'm saying? That's all I was gonna
Nope.
say. But you trying to go
Uh-uh.
all into this other shit.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I was just speaking about the United States, and I'm trying to switch into the United States.
I know, but you didn't specify United States until after I got to talking.
All right, so I'm talking about the United States only.
Okay, cool. Now
But
what?
again, I'm just saying. Again, I just think there's no hope. There's no hope.
So did you think Madam C.J. Walker was a terrible person because she became so wealthy as a woman?
No, I think
So
she her product has destroyed a lot of black women's hair. It made them lazy. It made them want to look like white people. But I don't think
so what about
she
the
was an
person
evil person.
what about the person who created a vehicle, a car?
They was a genius.
So that makes people lazy again. They don't want to walk anymore. They don't want to run and jog.
Who the fuck want to
And
walk
it
100 miles?
kills people. So what's the
Who want to walk
difference?
100 miles? But the
Robert Humphrey
benefit,
get on here and run miles every day.
that boy retarded. Fuck you doing all that
He
running
from
for?
the
He training for the
Carolinas.
goddamn Olympics? Yeah, he's
He
slow.
he's the Carolina boy.
Nah, that boy mixed and slow. And that's the problem.
Don't do too much.
I'm just saying. Fuck, he's running 8 miles a day for. Who you training for? The
Haru
Olympics?
run,
And he trained kids that trying to run and do professional
but
shit. This
Haru
nigga just,
still run to make sure he keep up with himself too.
man, this
It
nigga,
ain't
why
not
he,
necessarily about
listen,
kids all the
if
time. He
he was
still keep up
smart,
with
this
himself.
how you know he's slow. This how you know he's slow. He should just went to the army or something.
Haru ran from the gas station the other day. I remember when he got back on the mic and said he ran back
And
home. It
Heru
had
get
nothing to do
high.
with
He
no
be,
kid.
them motherfuckers from Florida
No,
crazy.
he did not get high. He eat healthy and he's a healthy, productive person out here.
Man, listen, the craziest motherfuckers in the world come from the Bronx and Florida. Where he from?
Don't do that because there's only certain crazy parts of Florida. He's not from the craziest
Bullshit. He
part.
from Duval County.
He's from a good part where
That's the
people
most.
out
Them
there work
bitches are
hard. They
retarded.
work hard and they're productive out here, Robert Lee. Those people are
Them boys,
productive.
them niggas kill for nothing down there.
They killed for a reason sometimes too, brother.
Them motherfuckers is local.
They fought off the white men in history, brother. They're the
And
lead example of what you should want to be. Your Carolina motherfuckers learned from them niggas.
And Rude,
that's,
what's happening with your nigga?
that's not true.
Hey,
We
Rude
got
to
this
get
over
Rude.
here. We fall
Oh yeah,
off.
hey Blaze, yeah, you right. I forgot to take your wrench, but I took that bitch. You fake ass Puerto Rican. Fuck that nigga Bron. Hey, that nigga Brownsburg, that nigga a sellout. That nigga's order making my mic low. That nigga, man, that nigga's order came for them fucking white. That's I came for white people. That nigga was caping hard for them fake ass Puerto Rican white niggas. One thing I realized last night, we've been on that panel with them. White niggas and Puerto Ricans always gonna take they're gonna be on each other's side. That's for sure. If it's against a nigga, a white guy and a Puerto Rican to team up, man. I trolled them niggas for 2 hours straight last night. Non-stop. A non-stop verbal beatdown.
Just think about it though. That white lady said that
We just
this
told Robert Lee all Easter morning.
Social Security and you being traded on the market and all that shit has been given over to the Puerto Ricans. Secretary of Puerto Rico. That's what that lady said. The
Let him know,
secretary.
her. Let him know. Her with
And
the
the
fun
money is
facts.
getting funneled. The IRS is stationed in Puerto Rico. And it's the collection debt arm of this IRS. So it's interesting you say that the white people and the Puerto Ricans would join forces.
Everybody join forces against black people. Everybody.
You
And
just
then when
called
the
the
press,
you just called the ones in South America tethers.
I said everybody join forces against black people.
Well, you see why, don't you?
And when the shit, and when our women realize that, they join forces with the enemy too.
Oh Lord, you so there's not black men that date other races.
Who, they ain't got no group called
So shut
divestors
your
though.
bitch ass up. They got the
What,
passport bros,
listen, black women got a group called divestors.
and black niggas got the passport bros.
They do, don't they? Yeah, no, they do. They successful too.
Ain't nothing
But
wrong
now
with
you
it.
got, but look, now you got black women talking about they the passport
I just
girls, and that
I
shit
just
don't
told
work
you
for
why
them.
people do stuff like that
That shit,
because listen
look,
to
that
how
shit
you
don't work for them.
listen. People do stuff like that because how you judge certain groups of people, and then when you judge these people, y'all be wondering why they go and work with other people. Then be like, oh well, these black people sold us out, nigga. These are the same niggas that your ass was making fun of in school, bullying, didn't accept them niggas for nothing because they didn't conform to whatever you wanted them to do, and they went and found love in the others, and then now you upset with them for finding love in another place. Nigga, that's life,
I'm
you know?
laughing at them. I'm
You
laughing
literally
at them.
just said, oh, well, them people in South America, they not us, they tethers. Like, nigga. So we supposed to be having black allies, but we're gonna cut off the closest black allies. That's what you just said.
I told you in the beginning we need to separate.
I
I ain't
heard you.
changing that.
I didn't say you should.
So when I see motherfuckers go do what they do, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. They chose what they want to do. They saw something that a lot of other people was thinking too. So I
Brother,
can't be
I
mad
ain't
at
said
them.
nothing wrong with it, but if that was the case, you would only be dating African women. Because
No, I be dating
black
black women.
American would be a admixture. You just said that you wouldn't allow mixtures within your
I said
into your
mulattoes.
little that would black Americans would technically be the mulattoes because they're
You
part
got a black
African
parent
and
and a
part
white parent, you ain't
American.
fully black to me. You got to have
So what are you considering
at
black
least
then?
a half
If you consider South Americans
full
tethers,
black parent and
then
a
what's
half
black to you?
parent.
What's black
You
to
got to be
you?
at least 75%. Got to be over 50%. If you 50%, you don't qualify.
That don't make sense though. So you
Blood quantum.
saying you can be
Damn, I can't
mixed
hear
but
y'all
not
motherfucking
mixed?
bastards.
Damn, Robert. See, Haru, does that make sense to you? If you can't accept a nigga in South America as black, then how do you accept an African American as not mixed then? Would it be mixed with African and American? So if you want to just keep it that way, you would only date Africans or you would only date Americans. Which one is it, brother? Robert Lee in the back. I don't know where True Zone went, Robert Lee. Let me text K. Mm-mm. Oh, you back. Hear what I said? Or I gotta repeat it?
No, what you say?
All right, so I said if you're not accepting people in South America as Americans or blacks, then technically you as an African American would have to pick one or the other. Are you willing to procreate with just American people or African people? Because two in the same sentence is a mixture, just like any of
All
these
right,
other people.
so This is what I'm saying, Zay. I'm gonna be real clear and blunt. So the black man in the United States of America and in the lower 48, it's enough black women in the lower 48 that we can get with that support our agenda. Just like it's a lot that don't support our agenda, and we have no problem with them doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Those people I'm looking for. Now, if one of these persons got a white spouse, they're not qualified.
Now, I've seen a lot of people in the chat that was on your side, but I don't see them typing right now
I'm
that you
not. I
separated
understand.
the
I
right
understand.
side.
I understand. I understand. I
You
understand.
see how that worked? Not you, Robert Lee.
Listen,
Not you.
they
Not
can't
you,
be
motherfucker.
mad.
Calm down. I'm not talking
I'm
about
just
you.
saying they can't be mad at how I feel. They made the decision. They're happy with their decision. Nobody is judging them for their decision that they made. But at the end of the day, I don't have to accept your decision. You get it?
I've been got
Nobody's
it.
gonna nobody's gonna discriminate against you. Nobody's going to treat you any different. I just said you're not allowed in the club. We're not talking about you.
No, I totally didn't disagree. I'm talking about the people in the chat.
All right, got
A
nothing to do with
lot of
them.
them
I'm
won't
just
make
saying
the cut because they're mixed. So, or
ain't nothing
they
wrong with that.
mixed.
It's a community for them.
They saying your mic messed up, Robert.
What, they don't hear me?
Mhm. It might be going in and out a little bit or something like, like that little.
Yeah.
You gotta do your echo cancellation. That might be that.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god. Well, K Dub or somebody gonna have to do it for you. But no, I mean, like I agree, but I already told you exactly why. But we pretty much came to the same point of it'll never happen. It'll have to just be subgroups at this point. Because
Yeah.
nobody really will see eye to eye on everything. Like we said, somebody gonna end up bringing up
Exactly.
their religion and be offended by that, or somebody gonna bring up this and be
Exactly.
offended by that. So I totally agree with you, brother. I really wish it could have worked the other way, but we both know that
Exactly.
unfortunately, the way where we're at in life, that'd never happen.
And this is what gonna happen. You're gonna have
Seven.
other groups who, okay, they not welcome in this group. But it's a group they welcome in. But they gonna be
Yep.
mad and want to be a part of this group. Well, why I can't be a part of this group? Because we got fucking rules.
We got rules over
And
here,
you ain't welcome.
motherfucker.
Simple as that. And that's what I
No,
don't like about the black community.
Reverend, what is you
White people
shaking?
have rules
that
put
ain't
up,
me.
right?
Who is?
Y'all really hear foreign sounds in my background.
No, we do be hearing you shaking up them
That's
things of candy,
truthful.
though, Reverend. Don't do that.
That be damn
What
truthful
candy? There ain't no
in both
candy in here.
ways.
I was just looking at my grandson. He still with candy though. I like, what my issue? What my issue?
You
Hey,
know, you
what it
stay
all
with them loud, them dum dums or whatever the hell them things was.
my blow pops, nigga?
Them, yeah, you stay with them things, motherfucker.
Your watermelon.
Yeah, mine was green apple. Don't even sleep on them.
No, it was my favorite until the watermelon was like, all right, I'm tired of green apple. You watermelon banging.
But that's the opposite. Like if they don't have that, that's the one I'm going for. So you right.
Damn right.
Are y'all talking blow pops or Tootsie Rolls?
But
Blow
Tootsie Rolls
pop.
is disgusting.
Yeah, they too chewy.
Oh, so you
Blow
don't like
pop.
the Tootsie Roll in the middle of the
It,
blow pop? You only
Hell
like the
no.
gum?
I mean,
Oh.
I used
no,
to hate
I can
those.
eat it, but I don't hate it. I can eat it, but
But
it's
they
not
did
my
have a
favorite.
Native American on them. Remember that? The Native American shit at the sun. Let me stop.
Oh yeah, I
Anywho,
remember that. Yeah.
Nigga, that's an owl. I don't remember the Native
no, it was a
American.
Native
We used
American
to
that shot at the
have
star, and if you had it on there, you get a free Tootsie Pop. You better go look
we
for
used to
Oh,
it.
have candy
Yep,
cigarettes.
we
I
did.
think that
So
went
did.
away before y'all.
hell no, they ain't playing Find the Indian game
Yeah, the
with the
little
niggas with
Indian, the
y'all niggas.
Indian. My bad. I be saying Native American Indian, whatever word y'all like.
Find the Indian on your candy. That's
Y'all
crazy.
don't remember Indian in the cupboard?
Mm-hmm.
That's
I remember
that's
it
Indian
Hey,
and who?
Robert Lee.
in the cupboard.
What's up?
Yeah, that's a
One
movie.
little Indian, two little Indians. Nah, nah, nah. I
I'm glad
remember
you
that
said that.
one.
I'm gonna download that one too tonight.
One little, two
I,
little,
I
three little Indians. Four little,
I
five
have a
little, six
question
little
for you.
Indians.
I just need to get
There's a
clarity
little
on something.
toaster movie too. I forgot what the toaster movie's called, but that used to be my movie.
Toaster movie. Oh, like the living
Yeah,
toaster.
yeah, exactly. And
Oh,
he's
okay,
like
yeah, 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 yeah,
escaping and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
all the little appliances come out. That was a good movie.
You know what? I got some shit I'm working on, kind of similar, called "All Things Are Alive." And Mr. Thingleton, he talked to his shit, so that's funny. I'm not even need
Mr.
to look at that
Thingleton.
and get some
The brave
insight.
little
This is
toaster.
the
Yeah, the
thing,
brave
because
Yeah.
little
all things are
toaster.
Mr. Thingleton. Yeah, he got his shit on it. Yeah, I got some
That
shit
was
I'll be
humbling.
working on. Though.
That was humbling. You
Animaniacs
said
is
you had a
coming back too,
question.
by the way. It's Stanley. What's his name?
Animaniacs.
Coogler is making it. Yeah.
Animaniacs.
Hold on. Somebody said they had a question for me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
Rob,
put that.
I just have to get just clarity, just for the sake of argument for the panel. So, of course, I'm always being accused of being a feminist, and I embrace that. But I noticed that your talking points have been centered and focused on males. So, explain to me what's the difference.
I do that because nobody likes to talk about anything good for black males. All I hear about is what's good for y'all. So I mean, I like to talk about doing good for black men because everybody act like black men ain't shit. The whole world, even our women, parade around how we ain't shit in their eyes. So I mean, I like to paint another narrative. Black man is the shit. We of God. God talk to us. You talk to the devil.
All right,
Is
so
it
just
true?
so I'm clear, just so I'm clear. So, what you're saying is because you're saying women, and of course, I mean, I know individually, but we don't have to get into that. So, you're saying women, we're always saying that y'all ain't this and that, and yet you want to stand up for the black man. But when I do it, because of how y'all on this panel love to throw out the insulting names, and of course, we don't ingest it, so it's really not personal, but y'all love to throw out the names, and when you get emotional and get upset and get in your feelings, it's to be this and to be that. So, what's the difference with you doing that versus what you accuse us of doing?
Well, again, I'm trying to counter y'all attack. Y'all attack been going on for 50 or more years. I'm not here really to argue with you. I'm just here really to offer
We're not.
another
So
opinion.
on the panel, you're taking that as a something to fight for on the panel when people aren't doing that. You're just
I'm
you
just
want to
asking a question.
discuss
How are we
you want to
arguing?
discuss that with people who aren't tearing down black men. You want to say why y'all women want to tear down black men too, black women who aren't tearing down black men. You want that to be
Well,
the
I do
conversation.
that because no. I don't want that to be a conversation, but like again, when let's say we having a discussion up here, Miss Humlin will come in and switch the energy and be like, well,
Did she
fuck
do that
talking about
today?
damn, damn, motor mouth. You ain't gonna let me finish?
It's a question.
See,
It's a
see?
question. You can take
I
your time and
did, but
answer.
but
It's a
let me take
question.
my
You can
time
take
and
your time
answer
and
your
answer.
first
So go
question. Can
ahead.
I?
So go ahead.
All right. So what I was trying to say, right? Miss Humlin known for doing this. Dosey known for doing this. As far as when they hear a topic being discussed, and then we talking about solutions, they'll single you out and say, "Well, what are you doing?" You know what I'm saying?
But you
And
said they're
so,
known for doing it. But I was
yes,
asking you,
yes, yes, and
did
that's
they do
why
that today? Is that why you came on the panel to say that men should have their own space? Is that why you brought it up today? That was my question.
no, no, not
Okay.
today. That ain't why I brought it up.
Okay.
No,
Got
we was
you.
Now, hold
having
on a minute,
another
guys.
discussion about I said something about the women or the authors of confusion, and look at how y'all cause confusion. And now don't want to have a civilized conversation. You should go one at a time so we all can hear. But y'all want to talk amongst each other so nobody can hear what the fuck you're saying, and y'all
Now,
good at that.
Well, the person
you
like
can't you can't say have a civilized conversation while you're yelling and elevating your voice. That's just not how that works. And
But
furthermore,
right.
absolutely, as I was saying, Robert, since you're the main one I want to talk about being cut off, the reason why I push back the axe is because I noticed that people like yourself will always say what everyone else isn't doing and or what should be done amongst the community. Whereas I am active at least 5 days a week doing exactly what you're up here saying with everyone else too. So absolutely I will ask the question, well, what are you doing in your community to make the change you're up here complaining about? So even when I'm on the panel with y'all, I am out helping people with interview preps. I am out delivering meals to those in need. I am out collecting donations for the kids in the summer. I'm actively doing exactly what you're saying that we should be doing. So absolutely I'm going to support that.
Mm.
You're
I
not
understand
really.
you don't
Know
owe
what I'm
me.
saying? I
Shout
You
know.
don't
outs
owe
to
me no
you, Sister
explanation.
Humbling. Shout out to you, Sister Humbling, because once you say that, if a person has a rebuttal and they don't give you any acknowledgement, then they're being divisive because what you just said was something positive, right? So you might not like everything that the sister says, but at least, you know what I'm saying? Because if we're talking about the message that comes out and people are always tearing it down, I feel like the best way to change something is to change yourself. So that would mean that if men want to be spoken about in a positive light, then they should lead in that, right? Lead by example. And then, so the sister just said she's giving to her community. All I hear, all right, shout out to you. Respect for the work that you're doing, sister. That's a good job. Like, I don't see why
So what you
someone would want
haven't
to take
heard
from
is
that.
this lady has told me that multiple times, and when she first told me that, you know what I'm saying, I applauded her for doing that. But I ain't got to applaud her every time she mentioned it. You just haven't
Well,
heard me give her flowers about that before, but I have. I told her that was good. And she asked
Y'all
me
I'm
what
sure
that
she
like
I
said
was
positive
doing.
things
that.
about black men,
I
but
was
you don't want her to
fucking
say negative
talking.
things.
I was fucking talking.
Curse that's your woman. I want your woman. I didn't
I
wake up
was
next to you.
fucking
I didn't know.
talking.
I didn't wake up next to you.
Wasn't
Maybe
I
you ain't wake up
fucking
next to
fucking
nobody,
talking?
which is why you
Wasn't I
sounding so
talking?
angry.
Wasn't
Maybe you
I
didn't wake up next
talking?
to nobody, which is
Hey,
why
hey,
This
you
is shit that I'm
let's
talking about right
yeah,
you
here.
need some
let
That's
vagina in
what
your
I'm
Robert
life.
talking about.
let's
You
not
need
go
some
off.
vagina in
I
your
was
Yeah,
life.
fucking talking,
melanated,
god damn it.
melanated, 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 melanated.
Why he so
Let Robert.
angry?
It ain't about that. Just let him get his off. Don't cut him off.
Have his
Exactly.
temper
I'm
tantrum.
not
Go ahead,
angry.
brother.
I,
Go
I,
ahead and have his temper tantrum.
Thank you, sister. Now again, you know what I'm saying? When she brought up that to my attention, I mentioned things that I have done, maybe not could still doing, but have done to give back to my community. But that's that pointing the blame at you and saying, shut up, that I don't like.
Who said
If
that?
you doing something good, you know what I'm saying? We here
Oh,
to talk about different solutions and shit, not bring out every personal thing that a person is doing in their life today. You know what I'm saying? We just having a conversation. But what I notice is women such as yourself always want to goddamn interrupt the conversation and point the blame at a particular man because you don't like their tone of voice. But guess what? Too bad. Because when you're trying to have a discussion with people, you need to listen to them so you can understand where they're coming from before you start judging them. I land my plane with that.
hallelujah.
Did you ever find out why they use the Easter basket melanated?
Well, I'm going to say one
No.
last thing. And I just want to give shouts out to all the soy boys in the chat that just have
Ah,
been speaking
blind.
very much.
Let them
I'm
have
just
that
saying.
shit.
Somebody added, I just want to let them know, go have the conversation with your pappy. But in closing, Robert Lee, this is all I'm saying is that as
Yes,
much
this
as you
shit too
come up
funny.
here, as much as you come up here mentioning that, all I'm just simply asking is everything that you're complaining about what everyone else is not doing. I'm just saying, what is Robert Lee doing to change that? That's all I'm asking. And it can be done. All I'm letting you know is that once you decide to make the decision to do it, it will be done. So when I hear people come up here saying what everyone else should be doing, and they're not doing anything, that's why it falls on deaf ears. That's all I'm saying. And I
So
don't
at the end
brag
Yeah,
of the
boast
but just
day,
about
because somebody,
anything I have.
And let me get
yeah,
my mic drop. Let me get my mic drop on this and then
yeah,
end
in
it here.
closing, y'all.
Because in closing, I wasn't even talking about what a Robert Lee is doing. It was a general conversation about black women versus black men. But my point was is when you find the Ben X's, when you find the Farood Hunters, when you find the Freedom Initiative families that are going to get land and build these communities,
they can only go to black women to participate because the black men are nowhere to be found on a macro level. And then they
Mm-mm.
expect the black women to bring in the black men eventually because there's so many black women that are participating, but so many men say this is what they want. So where are they?
Can I
Melanated.
can I also can I also add to that?
Yep, go ahead.
I actually agree with the brother that they should have their spaces where they have brother conversations and they plan and strategize. I don't believe that True Zones panel is one of those places. But I do believe that men should have their spaces, women should have our spaces. You know, there are conversations and things that we want to talk about, and places that different areas of womanhood that we want to grow and cultivate, where we can learn from one another. That we don't necessarily need men being privy to those conversations.
Savage. My bad.
However, I will agree with what Dulcinea just said, is that oftentimes um our men are absent in that, in the being very progressive, and I feel like we have to deliver that message very delicate so not to harm their egos, because then they just feel like, we're just so much against them. Whole time, their message of delivering where women fall short, because we do fall short in areas too. They love to punch down and tell us the areas where we need to go. Y'all need to stop acting this way, stop dressing this way, stop looking this way, stop thinking this way. You do this to your hair. You want to be a white woman. Da-da-da. They will list all of the areas where we fall short. Right, and we're supposed to go, yes, King, you know what, King, that's true. I'm going to take accountability. I'm going to hold ourselves accountable as women. But then when we say, okay, well, maybe he could take a little bit of this message. Maybe he could take a little bit of me telling him what areas so he can pull up and do better, is y'all just want to put us down. Well, hold up. How we got to say it nicely, and we can't say it in public, and we can't, all of these rules when it comes to checking them, but they want to check us openly. They want to compare us to white women. They want to compare us to every other person, right?
Melanated.
It's just, yeah, it's a bit
Okay.
much.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You right. And everything. It's a time and a place for everything. Uh, I don't. I feel like the problem, like you said, the problem does come off like we trying to attack their ego when we are checking them. So that is the problem. Like you did acknowledge that we do fall short in a lot of areas, and that is mainly one of them areas. But we can't. We talking about the ones who haven't matured, the ones who do it improper. But so we have to focus on the ones who are doing it proper. And what would you call them? Renegades. Let them fall where they may you know but the
Mhm.
ones who
Hmm.
who want to do that and actually you know uh work together, let's do
No,
that.
I hear
But
you.
that whole thing of that, I hate this gender war shit, especially against amongst black men and black women. The shit is stupid. Like, we already full-blown war in this motherfucker. Why the fuck we against each other? That's stupid. So yeah, I agree with you and Robert Lee as well. We should separate. It shouldn't be. We
Hmm.
shouldn't be together.
That's why they had those
Damn bone.
fraternal like the I know it was a different, not today, but a different
Yeah.
conversation. Somebody brought up the Masons and how they had the Masons and the Eastern Stars, right? They don't always just sit around. I mean, they do come together, but when the Masons have their whole, Eastern Stars have their own, like, they deal with that stuff separately. Like, I see value in that. Like, it's not, to
You
me, I
see
agree with
value
his point.
in Masonic. You saying like those fraternities and groups
I
like
see
that?
value. I see value in them separating themselves and having a
Yeah,
place for
different.
men and a place for women, like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just use them as an example. I mean, there's a
I get
reason
what you're
why they
saying.
have the AKAs and the whatever. They're not all one
Organized,
group. Oh
organized,
yeah,
organized
yeah,
groups. Yeah, I
right, right.
understand that it needs to be organized. I get what you're saying. That would be going the legit way, but before we could even get there, we gotta organize amongst, just the laymen, before we not even there. Like Zay said, motherfuckers claiming to be leaders and you can't even lead your household. Like you gotta
Mm.
you gotta put your ducks in a row first before you can come talking to anybody else. And this kind of goes to what Humbling is saying. Nobody is gonna be receptive to what you're saying about we need to do this, we need to do that if you ain't doing a damn thing. And it don't even hold on.
And I want to
Yeah,
add
but
this
just
in while
because
we don't know.
somebody,
Hold on.
hold on, let me say this. Just because
God
someone,
damn, you already had your time to talk,
no,
Robert.
I did, no, I did.
You
Hold
was
on,
the
this
first
it's
one to go.
5 seconds. They goddamn, I've been
You on
quiet for
my
you to say
time. Go
something.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
bet. Hey, listen, just
Jeez.
because a person never played basketball or don't play basketball doesn't mean they don't know about basketball. I just want to say that.
Let me say this to you because I want
I
to
don't
address.
understand that.
I want to address you about something because I remember I agreed with you at the beginning anyway, so it ain't like I disagree. Now within the separation, I think within this conversation, I think this is where they step on each other's toes. So right, when it comes to like policies and laws and trying to be the face of that within the community. So if it's going to be all men and one group right here, then they should come up with all the men rights and laws and shit like that, and the women should do that for themselves too, for the women. So that way you don't have women saying, "Well, why do men got to come up with the
That
women's
ain't gonna
rights?" And
work. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, now Zay,
Why do
now
you say that's not gonna work?
and I
Oh,
want to say why specifically. The biggest issue that we have with women's rights and men having a say so in it is maternity. When it comes to abortion and all of the things, I can't say that men don't have a say so in it. Now I'm
me
going to
neither.
say
Me
that
too.
I'm going to
but that's
say
why I
that
said you would make the
the
laws and policies
government.
for the men. That's what I said.
Right. The problem, so I'll say what the problem with that is the government need to get the fuck out of that. The government
Yeah.
don't need to have nothing to do with that. Like you just said, that needs to be amongst the masses. But with that, we're going to have to come to some type of consensus, both men and women, with that. It ain't going to just be, oh, that's up to the women. Oh, that's just up to the men. No, we
Well,
going
no,
to have
no,
to
no.
sit
That's why I
down with
was.
something like that.
That's what I was saying. So earlier it was basically saying because the conversation was based off of when women get into these positions to come up with laws and rights and grants and da, 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 they only focus on women and children, but when men are in these positions they're thinking about men, women, and children, right? So I was basically saying because me and him agreed on like everybody separated their little own group thing to figure out who all on the same mindset. But what I was saying is women come up with their little birthing, pregnancy, and then men come up with their because they're still a part of that equation. And then when y'all come together to actually sit down on what these rights and laws is, that's when you had that conversation because both of y'all have rights for each other. But y'all came up with this on your own, as in these said groups. That's all I was saying. But you still got to meet in the middle somewhere where when it's put into place, you get what I'm saying? Because it's damn near 50-50 already.
Exactly. We
So you
got to meet in
saying?
the middle. And
Oh,
hold on, let me just say this: we're gonna have to meet in the middle. And what women gonna have to realize is, and what anybody got to realize is, the only way to enforce rules is through power. So men gonna have to enforce the women's power because they're not gonna be able to enforce that on anybody. But that's why I say we should come together for a common goal. I mean, a common like understand each other, so we can be in line. But until that, the shit gonna be chaotic like it is now. Everybody just speaking their opinion, and they got this idea, but we still got to look at it from the
mm-hmm.
reality stance. This shit gonna have to be enforced, and they're gonna take men to enforce it. So if they that if it's just something that they like, come on now, this ain't going, this ain't gonna happen. You can't even be mad because it's like, look, you gonna depend on them to enforce this shit.
Yeah, because think about it. I mean, at some point in time in a household, how's that? You get what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to come to some type of agreement. It's two people, so it's like I get what you're saying. I agree. So some point in time, y'all gonna have to come together at some point in time. So that's why I think how we said that earlier with these groups. Remember we said why it can't work as a whole because so even households is differently depending on the user. So even that will be different. So y'all got to figure that out between you get what I'm saying, husband and wife type shit. Like that's not going to be a group effort thing. Now there can be group
So
effort. Go ahead, Melody. You good?
you sure?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
just finish your thought.
No, you good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, it's really kind of adding to what you're saying.
That's
You're
why I said go
saying that
ahead. Yeah,
like
because
you
there
come
might be
to.
something I need added to it. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like the missing link is, and I know this is gonna say, "Oh yeah, meddling, that's impossible." But if for as close to the majority of people as possible, if we have a similar culture, and by culture, what I mean is adhering or agreeing, having that agreement on certain principles, not identity, right? On certain principles. So if as a people we look at procreation in a certain light, whether if we want to ascribe divinity to it, it's a divine act when someone gets pregnant. It is a beautiful thing. It is expansion of the community. This is additional resource. However, if we agree that this is what happened, this is how we view when someone gets pregnant, then we would act this way, right? When you have an agreement that this is our culture. We do this, this, this. We get married. We farm, or we attend college, or whatever it is that we come to agree. And I'm trying to just pick different things so it doesn't seem like I'm being biased in one particular way. Um, but whatever that becomes your culture. This is a way of life. Like people have agreed we don't eat pork, and then that becomes part of their culture. So if we have those, whatever you want to call it, whatever you like, I don't want to, I think the division of these labels keeps us from doing that, keeps us from coming to an agreement on key principal things. And if we had that, then yes, we would have an agreement of this is how a woman is to be, this is how a man is to be in the relationship. It would be ingrained in the culture.
Yep.
I think that's where I'm saying is the hardest thing, though. I think no one disagreed that people should separate and start mitigating those things amongst themselves. The problem is once they're even amongst themselves, they're not going to agree. The men are not going to agree. The women are not going to agree. There's going to be people that see it as a life when it's a zygote or whatever, when it's just in the womb.
Mm,
And then some people
right.
are like, that's not even really a life. Like, so there's going to be those different aspects that I do agree that we have to be on code, whether we figure out is on code meaning the majority of us think this way, is on code meaning, okay, if this doesn't affect people's life publicly, you do you, we do us, but then when it's something that affects each other, we come together and make decision on it. Like we would have to decide those things to even come together.
Yeah, I'm giving you a high five. I agree with what you just said. I don't have no disagreements with that. As yeah, it being a challenge as well as something that's realistically to be expected to even do that. Like those are going to be the challenges.
Damn, y'all, we made it through a whole conversation, but no contention at the end.
Woo, woo,
Woo! I'm proud of these motherfuckers. Robert Lee, give yourself a
Give it
pat on
up
the
to
back.
Jesus. Give it up to
not these
Jesus.
motherfuckers.
Only Jesus Day could do this. That's what I'm
Mm,
saying. The
Give yourself
power of
a pat
Jesus.
on the back, Robert Lee.
Okay, well,
Hey,
damn it,
all
Zay,
we
I'm
need is
triggered
structure.
now.
All
I'm
we need is
triggered now,
structure.
Zay,
All you
and
have to
I'm
do is
ready to
follow
don't
argue.
get
instructions. When you follow instructions, the shit go properly. Here come Humbly, ready to rebel. Go ahead, Humbly.
I'm triggered now. Since I
I
was
know it.
accused of being triggered, I'm officially triggered now.
I told
Say you triggered my triggers that you didn't know were my triggers. So I just want you to know that I am triggered now by the triggers unbeknownst to you. And
I
I'm
just
going to
know
bring
people.
contention.
I was
In
about to make
addition,
a
the
joke, but
loudest
I think it's
my
probably too
voice is
early.
going to get. So yes, Zay, I'm yelling at you right now, Zay. I hope that you hear it. Turn your speaker down so you don't hear me yelling at you because you triggered my unknown
Come
trigger.
in. It might be a little bit too soon. We just got on the good
Well,
graces
we
of each
just
other,
got back in the
and you
good
over
good.
here trolling. But I was
Trigger.
about to, and I was about
Because
to
they
join you
always mess
too.
with Humlin. Because
I was about
Humlin
to, I
has
was
a
about to join her
right.
too.
I mean,
But
Humble
I have a
trigger me.
question, not bringing it into like our ideologies or whatever. So let's just keep black. Would y'all say that black culture is similar enough on a majority basis, like that we all experience the same culture here growing up?
In America, like everyone,
Yeah, like us as
no.
black people.
I think it's
Yeah, the
similar. I
racism.
would say similar, maybe like 60-40.
60-40, but not enough for us to be like on code, you would say? Because I'm thinking like
No, I
on
think
code
I think
could be
I've
a
experienced
coastal
more
too,
on
right?
code than off. You don't think so? I think I experienced more on code than off. Like I think online people exaggerate the offness. So like if I like peanut butter, you like if I like grape jelly and you like strawberry jelly, when we online, oh man, you a bitch, you a stupid asshole, you all this stuff over
Right.
jelly. But in real life, I'll just be like, listen, I'm gonna get you some grape jelly. I'm gonna make you like this motherfucking grape jelly. And we just be cool. Like that's how in real life I don't I don't have any or most of the contention that I
Right.
have
I feel you. I feel
yeah,
like
like
in
even
real
with
life,
identity, all that stuff.
the only issue, because I do feel like we're on code, I think our only main issue is that we're so spread out. Like there are communities, and usually those are the communities that give all the bad. Oh, they're bad. They're the drug dealers. They're the gangs, whatever, whatever. But we don't have enough. A lot of us are spread out now. We don't have enough communities where we're even together to be like, okay, we're going to decide
I
this from a neighborhood or be in the neighborhood watch or etc. etc.
I agree. You know what? Like, I just realized K Dub is in the same state with my best friend, and the reason why y'all gonna get why I'm saying this. He is the conscious brother, right? But it's hard for him to find a woman. Like he lives in Alabama. He lives in Montgomery, I think. Yeah, he's in Montgomery, Alabama, and like he will just he says like people just look at him and they be like, yeah, you not from out here. Like they could just tell by the way he walked, like him just talking about like being a vegan or being into nature and stuff like that. He's like, and I'm like, bro, you gotta find community out there. I'm sure there's community, but you saying that, I'm like, where? How do people link up that are like minded? I guess that's my larger question.
You got to start attending like-minded events or something. So, like, maybe go to like a herbal store, but try to, minimize it down to what type of herbalism you're looking for, African American herbalism, or you get what I'm saying, and hopefully bump into somebody there, or maybe them type of bookstores, or. And I'm just
Yeah,
saying
he
tailored towards
he
his
don't be doing
preferences.
nothing like that. But I'm like, I told him the same thing, but like I use Eventbrite when I want to find events. I use Eventbrite like searching for social
Yeah,
experiences. But does anybody else have any a different?
I would say it's a lot of others. I had to be honest because I mean I was looking for that and I came online just because like of a special needs community and there's a lot of us with special needs children, but it's so far in between. Like I really got to go to Atlanta to be like, oh, have it be black centered. Really, you know what I mean?
Mm, yes. Matter of fact, I think I came across an organization that it was like Black Autism or something like that. Have y'all heard of that? But it was literally like a Black autism focused organization, and like it's really like it's around like parent focused or but as a resource. But I just thought that was so dope. But
hmm
to your
Yeah,
point,
that is.
yeah, to your point, I guess that we have to create these, or what I'm hearing y'all say is be very specific in your search for what, like, put black, blah, 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 like that, like whatever you're searching.
Right.
Yeah, because black can be a lot of different things. Your ass be up in the wrong group.
Like what happened? You walked in with what white people with dashikis
Right. White
on?
people would do, yeah. And we're trying to get cultural.
Oh, see, I would love to be with some black folks and dashikis. I'm gonna be like, look at melanated over there with her damn
Nah,
dashiki.
she said white people. You gonna go up to
Oh,
where white people meet up with daishikis on and shit.
oh
We're trying to get
hell
cultural.
no.
You want to
Oh
try
no.
fufu with us? We're trying fufu.
Pew pew.
We're trying to get
She
our
said,
black roots. Get your asses up out of here. Yeah, you gotta be very specific. But that's just like when they were talking about how Brie was talking about manifesting and shit like that. Like you gotta be very specific, just like with your prayers, your intention, like everything in life.
OMG. Listen, I read this book. It was like, I don't know how many years ago. It was like a little small book, and it said, oh, you need to write down all the things you want in a partner. You want to come out in a partner, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it said you had to put down how you wanted this person to look, and then how you wanted this person to treat you or make you feel. And then you had to put like an asterisk next to like your deal breakers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So fast forward, the universe done brought me a man, y'all. I was like, okay, he did not have the height that I wanted. he did not have the height that I wanted. He some of the ways that he was supposed to make me feel he did not have. What he did have, I wanted someone who was Caribbean background, somebody that I could identify with culture, right? At least so I thought. Let me say
Mm-hmm.
that, right? I put that. I put someone who was good to my son, was good to my mom. Um, I said someone that took me out dancing because I just love to dance, and I just
Mm-hmm.
felt like that would mean he would have a fun, upbeat spirit and be social, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, he was as dry as toast. Can y'all imagine me with a man who's really, 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 really dry and square? Like, but he loved
Mm-mm.
my son. He was a good man. He was law abiding. He wasn't no thug. He wasn't no this. He was, he liked to cook. He was a fan. He liked to want to be home. He wasn't out there hanging out with his boys. A good dude on paper,
Mm-hmm.
void of all kind of passion. Void, and I don't mean sex. Like, I'm not just talking about like sex. I'm just saying like you see, I'm fiery. I'm like, yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
he's like, you
More
know.
emotionalist when it comes to that energy, like
Yeah, like
And a lot of
somebody.
that other stuff too,
dull.
dry and stuff like that, like
He was like
personality
dull,
wise,
dull.
personality is more set in place, but over time you adapt to the person you're with. So you may not be that person that likes dancing in public because the public scrutiny your eyes or anything. But then over time, when you're together with years with that person and you get that comfort out of that person, then you start dancing more, you start enjoying yourself more, you start not being as dry. So I think a lot
That's
of this
true. That's a
this
possibility.
time that they've given us this idea of love in this box, like it should come with all these checkpoints. When those checkpoints develop over time with being with someone, and that's how our
You got
grandparents
to
had
treat it
it.
like a job because
Exactly.
just because you have high hopes when you get that job, there's still things that you're gonna say. Well, can I still
But
work with this? You get what I'm saying? Those are the things like
right,
those can I still work with situations. But everybody knows for a fact. I mean, shit. I mean, there might be somebody out there, but everything that you want and everything, you still might
it's
have
not
those little
going.
deal breakers or things that might push it through.
But then also too, like to what I was saying was like I could say all day long like this was wrong with him. This was wrong with him. I manifested him because there were things that I literally said I want someone who like it made me look at what I put so much emphasis on, like I think at that time I was like I want someone that I don't have to like explain these aspects of my culture, that they just get it. So I put so much emphasis on where someone came from. Like now my man, he's American, you know what I mean? Like It's
Hmm.
cool. I don't now after that relationship, I don't make that the deal breaker. Like I would rather an American man than a white Jamaican, like Sean Paul coming up. Like, no, I don't want no freaking Sean Paul because you white and you speak patois. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, hell
Hmm.
no. You know what I'm saying? I would much rather some very, Southern speaking black man. I'm gonna love up on him all day. So I learned my lesson.
Okay. So, yeah. You just be vibrant and alive, motherfucker. Now,
Be
everything else.
vibrant and alive. I mean, the thing about it is like, look, everyone's coming to the table with their things that's on their list. So for one man, it could she be a good mother, right? Um, and do she keep a clean house and does she look good? Now, as long as that stays his list, they gonna be good. I
Hmm.
think like what Dulcinea was saying is like, people can grow and adapt certain things, but what if your list grows and adapts? So now he gets with her, and then now that he got that, he want more in a woman, and she don't got it. That's not, she was like, yo, we was good with the list, and it goes the other way. You get with your man because he cute and he in shape and whatever, and then now you like, oh, you need to get a better job. Now you need to do this, and he like, but you was cool with it when you got me. Like if we pay attention to the list, maybe we would have, as a people, as a group, just have better results. Like if we wanted, went in with better stuff on the list. I'm speaking
Facts.
to myself too.
And I think we gotta. I mean, I guess it might be different for each individual name, but representation on the grand scheme of like the United States and the world. They're like, oh, how we look,
Mm.
how we present ourselves to them. Like, I never even gave a fuck about none of that. Because at the end of the day, they always gonna perceive you to look like anything. You know what I'm saying? Every black person could be a hard working motherfucker with a business job, working full time, living a great life, and you still gonna be whatever they viewed you as the first time, my nigga. Like, still nigga. So
No, so you saying you don't
Yeah.
even care about the global uh image?
it'll never change.
Yeah, they'll
Yes.
use propaganda. I get what he's saying. Like they use propaganda about us. Like what Robert was saying about like how they treat black men in public or anything like that. Like even how they view them economically. Men aren't doing bad economically. They're actually up there amongst white men. They're like right under white men what they make in a year. Asian men make more than them, but that's the only group that really makes substantially more, and it's still not that much more on average. It's like $1,000 to $2,000 more a year.
And why compare
So,
greatness to anything less than? Like I could never
yeah,
compare myself to anything outside of me, bitch. I don't give a fuck who it is. Gay, straight, bi, tall, this, that. I don't look at people like that. The fuck? I'm that. I don't know about
but
everybody else's mind, but I feel like as the masses, we got to feel the same way. Because think about it, the Jews don't give a fuck how we feel about them. Now they'll act as if like, oh, you can't say this in public, but at home you can say whatever the fuck you want about Jewish people and this, that, and the third, Chinese people, these people, those people, da da da. Black people, everybody's gonna look at us the same because that's just how they keep panning it out no matter what era it is. Because think about it, black people wasn't always down on on some bad shit. They literally
But
had
when
shit and
you
still was looked down upon.
exactly. But what I was gonna say is
My
what they
bad
do
for
is they be
melanated.
like, no, 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 no,
No, go
man.
ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say like they'd be like, oh, black men aren't graduating from college at the same rates or anything like that. Like they use propaganda to make it look a certain way, even when it's not that way. They're not doing horribly. They are saving. They are active fathers. They just use propaganda. So I understand what he's saying. The propaganda aspect will always be against us. They'll always be saying, oh, this is what happens. They're not fathers. They're not mothers. All y'all are baby mamas, even if the statistics aren't really that.
And it keeps these toxic mindsets going because now look at these communities on YouTube where it's anti male versus female black based off of some shit to where it's like that's subjective because think about it. I may be a loud, angry black woman, but some niggas out here like that. You get what I'm saying? So why do I care about a nigga that don't? You get what I'm saying? So we gotta
Oh,
stop caring
oh my
about these
goodness.
opinions because there's people out here that like things. Now I get what you get what I'm saying? Like, oh, they don't represent me. We all said it about a lot of different groups of black. Like oh, that's not my type of the ones out there with the dashiki on. That's not me. Nope, I'm not them ones that's robbing people. Nope, I'm not them college educated ones. Nope, you get what I'm saying? We'll always have that against each other, but why even feed into it? Like, bitch, we all black. They don't give a fuck what
Exactly.
black you are. Rich black,
No.
poor black, you still black, my nigga. You're not royal family. Like you black to them. But I'm not saying to us. You get what I'm saying? I don't want that to be confused. To us, I know that we worth everything, but it's never gonna
I mean,
change. I
I
don't
feel
care how
like
hard you think you got to work
I
to
wish that
change
that
the nigga mindset.
focus or um I I I don't know, maybe I just cared too much because I feel like yes, they had that propaganda and their influence and of how they see us, but if we don't care about it, what happens is we end up having that propaganda affect us when
What did it already do?
we start believing those stereotypes and dealing with each other in those same okay, so for instance, if a black woman wanted to degrade a black man, right? I get him. Me and Robert Lee talking. He want to get disrespectful to me. There's certain things that he could say that off the brick, he is saying racist, white supremacist talking points that they say about black women, but it's going to come from the mouth of a black man. He's going to call me masculine. He's going to say I assume that you're single, right? Those are the two pow pow, like right jab, uppercut. I'm gonna get you right there. A black woman, she wants to tear down a black man, what she's gonna say? Oh, you're a criminal and and you're broke, right?
Hmm.
That is you're going at his manhood right there. You're taking the ball and just chopping it off, right? You're just going and saying, "You worthless black man." What is he saying? You worthless black women. We know those things, but who pushes that? White people. White people push those images about us and get us to attack us with the same talking points.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I agree with you on that. I'm saying we shouldn't care about those talking points because it's not true. So nowadays, you see where we regurgitate those talking points, but it's only subjective to individuals. So, like, say for instance, I'm like,
Hmm.
yeah, black people are so argumentative, right? But you may not even dealt with a black argumentative person. So now you got to keep defending the fact that they're not. But it's like, well, where did you get that from if me and you never even had this conversation publicly? You get what I'm saying? You would never even inherit that conversation. You just keep continue to think that black people were never argumentative because you never dealt with that. But we're all dealing with things that some of us don't even go through and making it like the issue for everybody. So it's like, if a white man is telling
Right.
us that we're criminals and this, that, and the third, and every black person gonna keep saying, no, we're not. Well, no, we're not, and I'm going to prove that we're not. You think that image will ever change? They still want it to be seen as such. But we got to know as people to not care about how they view us. It's about how we view each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I get what you're saying now. I get it. You're saying don't even have the conversation because they've already got the wheel going. So whatever conversation you have, it's like it's still going to be more stuff that they coming up with that
Right.
basically is not going to go anywhere.
But and it don't reflect us. It's how they. That's just how they personally feel. We can't dictate how they personally feel. We can't can ever control that. No matter what we do in life, they're all like you could have been the best slave in the world, and it still looks at this shit. Like so, it didn't really matter like that. But some people might say it would, but in my eyes, that's the same thing I tell Abby all the time, right? Like we both under the same rainbow umbrella. But again, you'll never hear me promote that shit and say like, "Oh yeah, gay rights and this, that," because I don't believe in all of that because I don't believe in all the motherfuckers that's a part of it. So why would I be? You get what I'm saying? But me on a personal level, I know how to condone and conduct myself. So I can't be out here speaking for
Hmm.
the niggas that's at Pride or doing this shit with children. I shouldn't have to speak for the motherfuckers because that's not me. Like, oh, how I'm supposed to
Right.
explain what these weirdos is out here fucking? You know what I'm saying? So to me, like media will force that shit to where now we all fighting against each other over some shit that none of us really probably deal with like that. Like, oh well, all black men ain't shit. Well, if you don't deal with ain't shit black men, then that's just this small group. But every woman ain't dealing with an ain't shit black man.
Right.
So, we all can't
Yeah,
speak for it
exactly.
then. But the
But I
media
would
wants you
say,
to speak on it. They'll force you to it because now you sitting around a bunch of men, and this is just an example, so nobody take it out of situation. So this is just like we just was having a conversation to where now everything seems offensive to where it's like, yeah, because it's the bald headed black bitches, the this bitches, the those bitches. You're like, well, goddamn nigga, I don't even think bad about black men. Or vice versa. It's the small dick niggas, the niggas that's fucking the white, but and they didn't have nothing to do with this conversation. But now we shooting
Hmm.
everybody because you feel hurt, you feel attacked. But that's the media doing it to us. Like we're literally shooting each other from the inside out and wondering like what's the issue. I don't see broken black homes. Yes, yes, yes. You can go to the hood and see Shaquita with 3 kids and a single mom. We're not saying that's not a real thing. Like we understand that, but that's not the masses, my nigga. Like most of the people I know have both parents. Maybe they dad died, or maybe the mama died, or maybe both died, or maybe they were raised by grandparents or some type of motherfucking parents. But goddamn, my nigga, it wasn't always just one parent all the time. Like I don't think that's a masses thing. So that's why I agree with Robert Lee when he said it would have to be subgroups because everybody don't share the same experiences within the group. So we all can't really speak for each other then because it kind of makes
Hmm.
it an insult the next person. It's like me saying, "Oh well, let me speak on the behalf of the Panama people," but I'm melanated from this. You Panamanian, how am I speak on the behalf of y'all niggas? You can only get that experience, and I just got to accept it because we're both black. You get what I'm saying? But I gotta accept your experience. I can't change your experience with Dosie's experience in Texas. And be like, well, Dosie didn't go through what I went through out there, so it can't be real. So you just gotta suck it up, melanated. Maybe you should move from there and get, you know what I'm saying? Get with the program, motherfucker. Get with a darker mother. Like it'll never be that. We all have different experiences, so that's why I fuck with Robert Lee when he said that. I agree with him.
no,
It'll
I
be so
definitely
hard.
agree with that too. And I get from both aspects of like the propaganda and how we attack each other, but the difference of being like on code and having a way that we represent ourselves in public, you know. I
Hmm.
get like that's the big thing, culturally passed down. Women keep their hair done, the men keep their shoes clean, like just certain things that and you can attribute to our community. How Canada Dry says, "Oh, you guys always are fashionable. We like how you dress. We like this things." Those are things that we're on code about. So I get us continuing in that representation in public, like dress nice, do things, dress to impress. Sometimes that even helps with mentality and stuff of how you're feeling about life when things are not going good. Having some self care about yourself. So I think it's like aspects that we can definitely push amongst each other to be like, okay, this is how we represent in public, but not necessarily being like, oh, that person, you don't even know their day. Someone that's outside of with a bonnet and they kids at the airport and been getting everything together, and the first thing you're like, oh my gosh, she has a bonnet on at the airport. Well, you don't know what she's going through.
See, yeah,
So,
because you gotta embrace it all. You're right. Like the dirty Air Forces, like everybody know that, but that's not saying nothing bad about the people with the dirty Air Force. It's just that we all know, you know what I'm saying? There's somebody that you probably know of. That I get what you're saying.
exactly.
I do not know the dirty Air Forces. What is that? What's that supposed to mean?
In every hood, you got a nigga with some dirty Forces, preferably black. The white ones you already know are back. They can be dirty, but most niggas that get white Air Forces, they gonna keep getting white Air Forces. You know they gonna.
Hold on, Zay. Hold on, Zay. How the fuck is Black Earth Force is dirty?
That's terrible.
Because that's what I just said. When people buy
Hey,
white Air
Dusty.
Force, well,
Be
no, listen.
Dusty.
White Air Forces by default will get dirty, but most people that be getting white Air Forces know that they're gonna keep
Oh
getting
shit.
them. Niggas who get black Air Forces
Yeah.
will run them bitches to the toe fall out the bottom. Like they never
Dirty shoes,
intended on getting
period,
another pair of
though.
them because they black. That's why they call them the dirty Air Force. That's the ones that you fight in,
Oh
the black Air
shit.
Forces.
They
You,
become they become your work boots. They become all kind of stuff.
But
Shout
niggas with
out the
dirty shoes,
black,
period.
the shout out the dirty black Air
that's
Forces.
what I just said. Carl said the same thing I said. That you know that them niggas
Yeah.
be fighting in them. That the black Air Forces, them niggas are gonna work them into the ground, my nigga. Like they like tires. Them niggas will wear them out. But a white pair, niggas will go buy them white pairs over and over and over. Like every time they get paid, they'll go buy another white pair. Just like Tim's. The
Man,
butters,
stop
niggas will
that
buy
shit.
over and over. But beef and broccolis, them niggas will wear them ones to the ground. Or the
Beef
black
and
Tims, they wear them to
broccoli.
the ground.
How did the black ones get that reputation?
Be-
I wonder when did
because you
this
can't
thing
really,
happen?
because people don't really see that they that dirty, so it comes all the way down to wear and tear. You get what I'm saying? White show dirt automatically, but the black ones, you damn near can't tell that them niggas that wore them out till they wore out.
Well,
I thought
Goddamn.
it
I'm
was
saying, 'cause
because
people really be
you
doing
could just wash the blood off once you stop on people. I thought that's why they got all the bad reputation.
I know, like when they tell me that God is, and I don't know if Jazzy is awake, but I know for those of us in our age range, nobody even bought black Air Force Ones. When
I
they
guess I
first
was going
came
to say,
out,
I don't even recall seeing them unless somebody was buying them to
Boy,
wear
Oh
them.
black
yeah,
Air Forces is big.
my
You always
parents
talk
most
to the niggas with
definitely
the black
did
Air
buy them for
Forces.
me.
You buy it,
I
you
had
fuck with
high
the niggas with the
tops.
black forces.
I had high top and low top, nigga.
Not a high top black Air
No,
Force
we
boots.
Nigga, the black Reebok classics and all that shit. You always talk to the nigga with the
yeah,
black
you
shoes because you
so
know he can
no,
fight.
yeah, I grew up in the winter time, you wore black, and then in the spring, when you got your spring pair, you got the white pair because it's like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so seasons change or whatever. So
Well, yeah, you
black Air
always wear
Force
white
Ones,
in the summer. Yeah, whatever they are,
hmm
the basic. Yeah, the forces. Back in my
Young
day, it
now
was
women
K
time
Swiss,
yeah,
being
year
black.
round.
Reebok, Chuck Taylors, white. I mean, I just I never really paid no attention to them nigga unless they was wearing them to work.
See, these are identifiers. But
You
see,
But
I
I
found
think
do
me
each
pay
some
attention
generation
to
is
the
right in
shoes
different.
though.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
But
say.
yo, y'all
Maybe
Yeah,
can't
you
be kicking
wild
me
out
out of
here.
the community. Y'all can't be kicking me out the community because I got the wrong damn color Air Force Ones now. I just listen.
Uh,
I'm
I
y'all
do pay
foreign
attention to
cousin.
men's
You know what I'm
their
saying?
feet.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Their shoes.
are you from New York or are you just from the East
Yeah, I'm
Coast?
from New York. I'm from New
Oh
York.
yeah, so y'all had like the
Wow.
Reeboks and stuff. Like there's this girl I had to find her that was going over like the classic New York style and everything,
They
which
had
y'all
them
had
British
They
Knights and all that stuff.
we call them the
Don't forget to tell them about
5411.
the beach
yeah, the
killers.
Them
5411.
BKs.
Yeah.
Yeah, 54
They still
11.
have
That's what we used to
BKs
call
in
them.
y'all time?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
We stopped wearing them back in my day because they said the Ku Klux Klan made them.
Yeah, they started pulling them off the
yeah,
shelves,
I
but you know
remember
they still
that.
had like a residual around.
And
I
Truth. They
wear
said
them.
that about Truth too.
I wear them bitches and put thick blue shoestrings in them bitches and walked around and tried to
What,
Right
bitch
there.
killers?
see every
I
blood that I
remember them.
do.
Yeah, they
They
call
got a
them
show
blood
on my
killers,
shoes.
bitch killers,
BK.
bitch kickers.
Had BK on them
Oh,
hoes.
really?
I had a
Oh,
whole
Lord.
The
sweatsuit
white forces
out
for the
here.
party, okay, Benny?
I worked damn near all summer to get the
Benny said
whole
he going out
sweatsuit and the
Christian.
shoes and everything.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
goodness,
they had a whole fly
Naughty.
suit with them
Women
Christian.
BK.
don't wear white shoes after Labor Day. Y'all don't learn that from your moms. Chill
That should
out
be
now.
too bright.
Shit, I'm wearing whatever the fuck I spent my money on. I don't follow the fashion rule, my nigga. What God made that rule? Shit, hell, God wore white year round. The
I
hell?
mean,
Shit, just because you get barbecue stains on yourself, don't mean
but
I
then
do that.
also, too, I think that's seasonal because, like, if I live in Florida and it's 80 degrees in December, I'm going to wear my white shoes.
You know
Yeah,
how
that's
good
cool
Right.
white
for.
look in the snow, but you really shouldn't wear white in the snow because your ass gonna get
That's what I
rednecks.
say.
But
Because if
you know
your
how
shit
good
come
white
off
look in
dingy,
the
it
snow.
be too bright. It'd be too
They did
bright. You
hella
look like a
photo shoots with
snowman.
the white in the snow. Come on now. It- it's the aesthetic that we going for. We don't really follow the fashion laws that somebody. What man really made that law though that you can't wear white until after Labor Day?
Right. I
But
don't
they do
know.
remember where you
I
are,
feel
like
like it's a
Florida or
white
somewhere
people
where it's
thing,
sunny and
though.
shit.
I always thought.
Dej said we wear white when we feeling godly. Like, well, we gotta wear all these other colors because this person made this damn rule up.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
like a thing long ago. When people would go to their vacation homes in the summertime, they always wore white. At least that's one of the stories, supposedly. So
A
when they went
regular
back
Lisa
home to the
Ray.
winter home, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Then they
Lisa
would
Ray get on
wear
my nerves with all
long
that
white
time. My
clothes.
whole wardrobe is white. I'm like, yeah, but I see tan
Right.
back there, sister. What white is that?
Uh-uh.
I seen someone go through her closet and put different things together. I
Not
was like, no,
beige.
sis.
Oh yeah, I
You
saw
don't
that.
wear none
Yeah.
of that. But I would say as far as like if it's a black tie event, don't come in jeans, different things like that. Know the type of event you're going to. I think it's sad that the rodeo had to say, "Hey, y'all coming too naked." Like what?
Right.
Real
That's
time.
ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Turn that
But
bitch
they
Like you
into
were
the
wasn't.
talking
I mean,
about
hold on,
being
premiere.
cause
appropriate.
they don't say
Daisy
nothing with
You're
no.
supposed
Duke,
to be
Daisy
Hold on,
appropriate.
white women was coming with Daisy Dukes and fucking bralettes on and shit. That wasn't a
Yeah,
problem.
It,
the women
I
came
don't
with too
think
much ass. Them black women
Yeah,
came
can't
with too
help it
much
that
ass
ass was
coming through
hanging
that bitch.
under the
They
cuff.
they
That's
can't
all.
we can
Okay.
our people
Okay.
we can't help it. Our people got that fat
Okay.
ass like that. You know
That's
what
no,
I'm
and
saying?
discrimination right
I think
there.
the white women shouldn't either. As far as it, I mean, still, like I
Yes.
seen this white
Looking like a
woman
bucket
that
of cottage cheese.
exactly had those like Daisy Duke, and they weren't even like jean shorts. They
But
were
see,
just like
that's why I said us as
spandex
people got to
shorts
stop
at the
caring how they
Disney
do
store.
that. Cause now we feel bad how we present ourselves at a rodeo, but then they've been doing that shit. They've
No,
been
no,
But
no,
Daisy
no.
let them
Dukes
I'm
do
with
saying
whatever.
cowboy
yeah,
shirts
they've
and
been
shit.
doing
My
everything.
nigga,
But
but
let
that's
them
what.
do
But why
that.
we can't set our
Yeah,
own?
I
That might be
do.
our new trend too. The
But
girls
what if
with
Yeah,
the
there's
I
petty
children
asses up.
there? What if there's somebody's kids
Well,
there
I thought
and stuff?
Alba.
You have to
Well,
be
There's a way
I
to
ain't know
careful.
be
what
sexy.
hour was at.
I
Shit.
think
I'm
there's a way
telling
to
you.
be
I thought it
sexy
was adults
without
only. I
all
don't
of
know
that.
what's
No,
going
no,
on.
no. It's kids there. It's a family event.
Kids
That's
like
what
to
I'm
see
saying. You
ass
can
too.
be sexy. You can be a cowgirl and all this other stuff,
They
but
make
you
so,
ain't
but
gotta have
fuck
everything out.
that. Y'all don't give them same rules during Halloween. These bitches be walking around with little to nothing on with kids right there.
But
Trick
all
or
them
treat,
rules apply
asshole.
all the time, Zay. They apply
Uh
all the time when kids are around
uh
or old
uh uh
people. If
Yeah,
somebody
uh
grandma is there,
uh
you gotta be
uh.
can I
tasteful.
say
Grandma,
that? Can I say
grandma
that?
see an ass for grandma
Say
got
for
an
instance in
ass
the
too. Shit,
scenario.
yeah.
Say for instance in the scenario of
Grandma
going
need to have her ass in
to
that
a
lazy boy.
rodeo.
You talking about
Say for
the
instance
real
they
nigga?
going to the
I'm
rodeo.
playing now.
Me and a white girl can have on the same style shorts, right? But because I have more figure,
You need to wear
it's
Yes.
gonna
jeans.
it's gonna look it's I need to cover up. I need to put on a what they call the cloth at
One of
church.
them
I need
little
to put on the
sachet things.
yeah, I need to
It's
put one
gonna
of them
A
on.
shawl, a
you got more
scarf.
And
sex
if I
appeal.
if
Your
I
sex
don't if
appeal.
I don't if I don't it's oh she's trying to be
It ain't
seductive
that.
or
It's not
she's
that what
trying
you're
to
trying to do. You just don't be offensive to other people.
I
I
see what you're
mean,
saying
you know what
on
I'm
that one.
saying?
But
But the
yeah
the
outfits
real
are
Yeah,
niggas
very
because
ain't
I'm
gonna
offensive
thinking
to
be
like
people. Think
what
about
they
the
it.
real
don't
niggas
get
I
ain't gonna
can't
examples
be able to
of
But
is
be
Zay,
like
like
people
those.
be knowing they offensive when they put that bullshit
I do,
on.
I
What
do, I
they
do, I
showed
do.
yeah
examples of is not
I'm
those
just fucking.
shorts. I'm
Some
gonna be
people just
honest.
offensive by
They were
themselves.
showing like literally people was having, and I mean this is black and white. I'm saying
what?
girls in general having those cowboy like the boots that tie up to like the little lingerie, and they're literally
Chaps.
going out in lingerie, the
Man, that shit
chaps in
dope.
lingerie. Like, come on
But
now, this is still a
but
okay
family
It's
yeah
just
event.
a bathing suit mixed in
now
with a cowgirl suit.
listen,
That's
listen,
all.
listen.
Uh-uh.
I
shit
do
dope.
agree. The lingerie is a bit too far, but like,
So
say for instance,
why y'all don't cover up at the beach?
Cause you
who
at
I
the
do
beach.
cover up.
I mean, you
Them
shouldn't be at
women
the
be
beach where
Hey,
women
kids
walk
are
around
with
them
a
beaches
thong
with the
on.
thong.
No,
It's
Get
a
them girls
time
on the
and a
beach be with the
place,
thongs and
and it's a
everything.
time
Listen,
and a
no, wait.
place.
Y'all would have went to the public pool if you want to keep it kid friendly. Your kids ain't old enough to
No,
be at the damn beach. Bring your
no,
ass to
no,
the
no, no, no.
He
pool.
said, "Buy your own damn
No,
pool."
Zay,
that's a
shut the
low
fuck
key.
up.
That's a low
Zay,
key body
shut the
bag
fuck
right
up, Zay.
Like,
That's
where are
just
you
that
gonna be an
hey,
adult
that's
at
just
this
that
point? Like
pervertness,
everywhere is gonna
bro.
be somebody there. Like
Our
bathing
people
suit, my
been
nigga.
naked. Our people been naked walking around like this. You know
I'm
what I'm
okay,
gonna
saying?
be
When
okay.
they
honest.
probably
Dollar
If
bill.
I'm
peppermint came
going,
around.
I'm gonna be honest. If I'm going to back home, if I'm going to Gulf Shores, like to that beach, no, I'm not finna put on a G string thong. Like hell no, I'm not finna put that. I'm not finna put on no thong bikini because
Now,
I
if I'm
know
on
it's some
vacation or
families
something
and shit
somewhere
like
in a
that.
whole nother place, a whole nother country somewhere,
Oh, so you don't
I
mind having
might
ass
do it.
out there in
So
front of them
like
people
yeah,
though?
Because ain't
Ain't
nobody gonna
that
see me to talk
if I'm
shit.
going to if I'm
Nobody.
going if I'm going to South Beach, Miami or some shit, fuck yeah, I'm gonna throw
They
my
got
G
blown
kids
string
in
on
it?
South
because
Beach, Miami.
Own
no,
it,
no,
Fuck them
no,
baby.
no, no,
Smoke
kids.
that
no, no, no,
shit.
no, no, no.
Fuck them kids in Jamaica. Fuck them kids kids wherever in France or wherever the fuck I fuck them
They
kids.
mad because
But I'm not
they
gonna
ain't
do that
got it.
here.
Yeah, fuck
They
the
mad
Okay.
because
kids.
they ain't
That
got
was
it.
too
That's all they
funny.
is.
Chill.
God, God, yeah, that was a low key. That
But
was a
my
body
mama
builder.
always gave me this rule. If I wanted my thighs and my legs out, then I had to cover up my cleavage. If I want my
Yeah, you can't
cleavage
do two
out, then I
tight
wear
things
long.
together.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
you
Yeah,
can't do too much.
yeah.
But can I be honest though? I don't even like dressing like that. Like I really have to build. Like I be fine. Like my confidence is fine. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like dressing like that going out as a black woman because then, like you get
Man,
two different looks. You get the
but I
oh,
know she didn't
like
look.
they like yeah, like and then you get the you literally see them undressing you with their eyes. So it's just
Right.
like oh
And
my
it do be the
fucking
women every time.
god, yeah, man,
You
it be
Niggas
both.
can niggas undress bitches with burkas on. Come on, my niggas.
Niggas gonna undress
But
bitches
it
I
be them
Zay,
That
women.
Zay,
bitch be had on a
Yeah, for
whole
real. They
burka
be
and a
like,
nigga
look
be
at
I
like,
all
yeah,
that
get
that
ass.
that.
Oh
bitch
Look
Zay,
at
my
I
that
bad.
mama.
get that.
Oh
picture.
my mama.
Zay,
Look at
I
that.
get
I can
that.
see that
I
ass.
get
I
Mama,
know she
that.
got some
come on
ass up
up,
under
Zay,
it.
Zay,
I know
I
she got some
get
ass on
that.
under it.
Zay,
niggas gonna pull
listen.
niggas gonna pull off
I'm
every
saying
layer of
that.
his ass.
I'm
I swear to
saying that.
God.
I'm saying that. Like, it don't matter for me what I put on. Yeah, I get that. No matter what it is. But if I go so far to dress outside of the
Extra.
normal, if just an
Yeah.
extra, it's even worse. Like
A
that.
nigga,
Like
a nigga
that's
just
not
gotta
a.
remove one layer. A nigga just gotta remove the drawers and but yeah, I mean it don't matter what
Yeah,
you wear, you
females are
gonna
the
pull all
worst.
that shit off.
Females are the
Yeah.
worst though.
But that's why I
They
would
got
say I
X-ray
think
vision, man.
You
it
gonna pull that off.
that hurts the black community because it's like not saying we should or break. I'm just saying in general, like what Robert Lee was saying earlier, because we care about the opinions of people that aren't us, and they already gonna have an opinion about what you got on no matter what. You can have on
Jay.
a Birkin and they still about to judge your ass and say you dress like a
No, that's
hoe and
not
this
You
they
right, you right.
think
Yeah,
about it.
you
Bitches
right.
in the Middle East get raped with a lot of clothes on. Like
Hoes,
you get what
yeah.
I'm saying? So
It just I think it just be
No,
like
I'm not. I'm
like
not
I didn't want
saying
to
that.
be out there dressed crazy and
yeah,
then
Yeah,
my
I ain't
kids
saying
go
be
to
an asshole
no,
naked
I'm
either.
just
Just
saying for
saying.
example, and I don't want my kids like one of their friends would see me and then they get to school and be like, I seen your mama at Walmart with her booty out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want
No, yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying appropriate to each individual because none of us are the same. You get what I'm saying? But I'll never judge a bitch like somebody said earlier, but somebody who got on the little thing on their head, the little house cap or whatever the fuck bonnet on their head. You get what
Bunny,
I'm saying? Because you
a
never know people's
bunny.
situations and shit. And some females literally dress for with less
for
clothes
the
on,
airport and
whether
shit.
or not, or, you know, if they live in a whole lifestyle or not. But I just can't look at nobody no differently because you get what I'm saying. They don't care about how nobody's opinion is, and I
Well, if
like
you an
that about
elephant
people.
in a motherfucking bodysuit, I'm getting
But
ready to look at you crazy.
I'm not saying if it's a kid friendly place. So if
Not
we
an
at Six
elephant.
Flags or if you at like Disney World and shit. I'm not saying in those places you should be wearing G strings and all of that. Neither. I'm not saying that.
And
So
the
some people
only
take
thing
it a
that
little too
was the
far
only
left.
thing that was the only thing that was
Hey, man.
disappointing about the rodeo is the fact I wasn't there to see it myself.
Okay.
I swear to God. And listen, hey man, our people is just shaped like that. Just we can't help it. They be at
You
the church
can
fully
help it.
dressed, praising God, ass jumping up and down in the
No,
goddamn
no,
things
you
like a
can't.
two
And you want to know
basketballs.
something? You want to know something that the reason why I say like it don't matter how I dress and the looks that I
They
get
gonna see that ass,
as a
can't
hold on,
they?
wait,
That
listen.
ass gonna be poking like
Growing
goddamn
up,
Messi.
growing up, and I don't know if any other black girl experienced this because of my shape, because of the way that I got
You
called
in the boys'
fast.
department?
No, yeah, I was in the husky. Shut the fuck up, Zay. But but I got called fast because of that. Like on the dance line, because of the dance line attire. Look at her out there just gyrating all over, fast, fast.
I think that
Like,
came
do
that
you
just came with
know?
hate. I think that came with hate.
That's
that
hate.
is
That's
hate.
hate. But
But
I'm telling
females
you.
do
But
that.
I'm
They the
telling you.
worst.
But I'm telling you.
Body shaming. That's what that is.
I internalize that as like, damn, like I feel seen. Like these motherfuckers looking at me like that. Like, why you think why you sexualizing me? Why you calling me fast just because of the way I'm shaped?
Who was
Like,
calling you
what the
fast
fuck?
though?
Old
Who was it
motherfuckers.
though? Was it
Old
what was it?
motherfuckers, old
Old
women,
motherfuckers what?
old men, well, old
The
women,
see the old
old
men is
women.
weirdo shit.
Oh yeah,
Cause
the old men was weirdo shit, but the
right, because
old
they done
women,
you done entice them
yeah,
and they mad at you because you done entice
yeah,
them. You feel what I'm
And see,
saying?
yeah,
opinions of others usually are trying to strip you down and break you down. That's why I said on the mass scale, think about what they do with propaganda. The same shit.
yeah,
They trying to break down the people. So now we all black people judging each other based off of what each other do. Oh well,
yeah.
y'all bitches out
Yeah.
here wearing bonnets. Like nigga, she made it didn't have a motherfucking hair done, nigga. Still had to bring the
But
kids
like
to
I
school
said, them
though. You get what I'm
same
saying? Like
females that gave me a hard time in the fifth grade is the exact same buster ass bitches that give me a hard time right today. So I'm like, damn, bitch, when is it over? You know what I'm saying? You've been mad
never.
at me for 40 years. What the fuck's wrong with you, dog?
Because you
They gonna
beige.
die mad. They gonna come back in the afterlife still mad. Yeah,
They'll come back from hell. They are. They
still
be mad
But
upset.
as
I
fuck.
just
They put they
think I'm
it's
just
crazy.
saying more so from the aesthetic look, not like what you're talking about. I definitely understand K Dub, like they did that to this newscaster woman that's super thick. I forgot what her name is. She might be a
Was
weather
it
girl. Eh?
Demetri?
Yes,
Demetri? She was a light
her.
skinned chick. Yeah,
Exactly. And but the thing is, she just dressed to the nines, no matter
yeah,
what. And I think that's what you do. You just show them
yeah,
I dress better than you, and I look
yeah.
good, and I look better than you doing it. So
And see,
there's a way to
bro,
do it
listen.
and
When I
still
worked
be
when I
tasteful.
worked when I worked in office at Direct Auto, so I'm in office, right? So shit, let me get this shit off. One day, my boss came in there, and one of the other workers like, "Oh my god, you always come in here so dressed up. What you mean? Well, I care about my appearance." She's just like, "Well, you don't care about your appearance." She's just like, "No." It's just like, why you gotta be so? I don't know, but I just felt like it was just like, damn, like, why is it a problem that I
What
come in
position
here
you said she was
dressed?
in?
It was a manager and it was another agent.
Now
The
look
the
at
man,
that, right? So that
Hey
yeah,
go to
man, cause
show you.
you fly as the
Not
airline, man.
saying,
You got
not
the
saying,
mind of a gold man.
not saying either or is right or wrong in the situation, but that got to show you whether you look like shit or dressed up like shit. They still got y'all in the same fucking building. That bitch is just the manager, and she not even caring about how she look, and you care
yeah,
about how you look. You get what I'm saying? So it was like,
yeah. And I
with
felt like I
it's like
felt
an
like
individual thing. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
felt like with the other agent, like she was on some hate shit because like me coming in there like shit, motherfuckers was bypass she in the front. Motherfuckers was bypassing her because it's just like you don't give a fuck. Like like no, they not like you don't even look like you want to be at work right now. Like, of course they not gonna come to you. Like what the fuck? Like
Now you're
I
right. They
come to
care about
work.
their appearance, but
I
it
come
depends
to
on where
work.
they at.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah, it depends on where they are, but I just feel like regardless of where you at, you accept the job, give a fuck about it,
Some people don't
And
care
that's
about where
even
they go. And then
that's
I'm
even
straight.
as a business owner. If you gonna own a business, nigga, what the fuck you mean you don't give a fuck about what you look like? You better give a damn. And I ain't gotta saying you gotta be GQ or no shit like that. But give a fuck about your. You should just give a fuck about your appearance. Period. And I'm not saying be materialistic. Take care of yourself.
But
Care
look,
about the rags that you put on your body. Go ahead.
look at the nigga
Yeah.
in the White House.
Yeah.
So that goes. That's what I'm saying. It's an illusion that they got us thinking. But white people, you see white people look like anything in these motherfucking
Yeah.
establishments,
They
and
do.
they still be in high positions. And then they like, oh well, you got to do this and you got to do that. Like, nah, nigga, I'm.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm not making it materialistic. I'm just saying
Well,
like,
no, I was saying everybody's
yeah,
unique in their own right, but
yeah,
unique and like Jazz said, responsible, or I forget what
yeah,
word she used exactly, but unique in that way to where like however you present yourself, present it. But we are not accountable for the next person to where this bitch dressed like a bum. I should have to keep saying, well, all black people don't do that. All
yeah,
black, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Because
Stop.
everybody
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
Everybody's
yeah,
style is different. So I don't know
yeah.
what this bitch style is, but that ain't my style.
Right. I get
That's
what you're
just, hey,
saying.
that's just like it as a black man. A nigga gotta try hard than a bitch to not look like a thug. You know what I'm saying? When a motherfucker see you, he see you with your pants down. He think you a nigga that got your pants down. You know what I'm saying? Walking, you know what I'm saying? Pimping,
Do
acting
you know
crazy. You know, you don't know
Black
how to.
Ice?
You got to
This
actually put extra on for a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? For a motherfucker don't thank you from the hood.
I feel
and
like it
Black
depends
Ice.
on the charisma.
Go ahead.
Yep, I agree with you.
My
Because
bad,
like,
big
Yeah.
dog. Like, yeah, it depends on the person and your charisma. Like you seen what happened in
He
Pursuit
got
of
to talk to
Happiness.
you first. He got to
You know,
talk to you first. Yeah,
the
he see
nigga
you
went in there
dressed like
looking
a
like he
nigga.
just finished painting the
Motherfucker ain't
house.
gonna even want to deal with you.
You seen Pursuit of
Sometimes
Happiness?
people do that because they don't want the
Yeah, I love
attention.
that movie.
Yeah, the nigga walked in there looking like he just finished painting the house, and he still got the job because because of the nigga that was under all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you could do whatever you want, but I get what you're saying though, because some people do judge you off the rip until they
Yeah, it
until you,
just you
until you
just
talk to them.
I'm just saying know the arena you in. That's all.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah,
It
yeah.
Know
just
the
I
crowd.
agree with that.
knowing the arena you in. That's
but
it.
like
Like, yeah. Go
we
ahead.
said
Know
with
how to
us
read the
earlier,
room.
it's biased. This was the whole point of the conversation. It's
Yeah.
biased the propaganda towards black people because no matter what you do, they're
Dude,
gonna
yeah.
profile you as the same thing. You could be dressed in a business suit and still be looked at as a hood nigga in a
Yeah.
business suit. So
Yeah.
it's just like it's how they profile you. So that's why I would say at the end of the day, do we care about how the world views us as black people versus just how we independently see each other? Because the world
Yeah.
clearly ain't seeing us how we think we supposed to be seen, and then we got to keep
Right.
arguing with each
That's
other
right.
based on how the world perceive us. So it's like,
I
oh
get.
well, you not shit for being a hood nigga. Well, goddamn, what hood nigga fucked you over? Oh well, I
I
don't know
But
get
I
what
it.
the
mean,
I
you
get
news
don't
it.
want to
That's
be
said.
real
extra
talk.
with it,
Right,
though.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Even when we already know that, you know what I'm saying? You try to not be
Yeah,
extra with it.
still give it. Don't
Yeah. Don't
contribute.
don't try to present
Don't
yourself as a
contribute.
stereotype.
Don't contribute
But
to it. That's it.
unfortunately, like we said, you don't have to try any. All of us could be dressed like fucking business people and still be looked at as bums and peasants because we're black.
By some people, but then
The
there's
world on the
like
global
remember when I said
scale,
the non-threatening Negro and the regular Negro? Sometimes we be threatening
cops
to
kill all
Negro to
black
white people,
Negroes that ain't even
but
threatening.
I'm trying to tell
Cause
you,
I
and
be
you
I be
know
having
this,
to
Zay.
tell
You
my
just
homeboy
No,
this. I be
I
trying
get
to
what
tell
you
my
said, but you
homeboy
know I
this.
gotta give a
Listen,
little pushback too, Jazz. You know, but
I know you
I'm
because
pushing me
look,
back. I know.
I be telling my
you know,
homeboy,
and
look,
I agree with you too,
y'all.
though.
Only
Sometimes they
time
can find
y'all
out.
dress nice, bro, is when y'all going to court. Why is y'all only dress nice
Yeah,
when y'all
especially if
going to
they're gonna
court?
be
I be asking my homeboys that.
Because
I
that's
said, bro, dress
respect for the
nice
court.
sometimes. You just dress nice. Oh, you can dress nice without going to court, brother.
Just to catch a whole
Case.
sentence. Niggas be dressed in a three
You know
piece
what I'm
suit and got a
saying?
life sentence. Like, goddamn, nigga, you about to sit down
I
on the
mean, you
bench.
at least should come business casual. You know what I'm saying?
But
Don't
to that
come in
white
there.
man, they come in that bitch with
It's
a button down and some blue
fuck with
jeans, and
him and his
everything gets
time,
dismissed.
but you don't
Yeah,
want to come up in there. You know, y'all
And
know
I think
better.
on your
I
all
get what you're
own
saying.
time too. But I even struggle with this, because when you're not doing anything, you just be like, I want to be comfortable. Fuck that. But like sometimes you just need to do it for yourself and all this other stuff. I think that's one thing that was passed down to our community that we have kind of lost, not because of how other people look at us, but just how we feel about ourselves would always be
My
projected on
grandma,
how we
the
look.
the word of advice my grandma say to me when I'm in the dumps as a mother, when you look good, you feel good. And
Hmm.
when she say that,
Exactly.
I know to get the fuck up and do something about my look. And when I do that,
Okay.
I feel better.
That's the same with your house and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
If
Exactly.
your house is
Exactly.
cluttered, then it just fucks your whole shit up. So
Mm,
you keep everything in order so that your mind be in order.
Yeah, I used to clean
It's
Exactly.
up
like
just
it's
so I
like
could
a
smoke. I feel
reflection
like
of self,
if I'm
man.
smoking in a dirty area, I'm like, I feel like I'm smoking this
I
dirt.
guess it's just a sense of pride. I guess that's the word we should use. You
Yeah,
have a sense
that
of
Exactly.
too.
pride about
Having
yourself.
some get up about
Yeah,
yourself.
but and
Yeah.
I agree with that. I'm just saying on a global scale through propaganda, I'm not worried about how they present black
I do
people.
stop.
Like when they be like, "Oh, well, black people are
Exercise your
outside
mind.
rioting." I know every fucking black person is not outside rioting, so I don't have to explain why 13 niggas is down there running through a fucking Target. Like, nigga, they doing whatever they doing because that's what they want to do. That's 13 as a whole. How we see each
But I mean,
other, I
even when you
understand,
see,
like, our talking points. That's what I'm saying.
but I might be a fuck person for this, but if I see some stereotypical men, whether black or white, if they look shisty or shady or shifty, I don't care if you look like you might be. I'm clutching my pearls. I'm finna go the other way. So it don't matter if they black or white or Mexican or whatever. If in fact you look like you might be up to no good, I'm trying to avoid you. So if you bring yourself out to where you look like that, I could see where other groups might feel even more threatened. You see what I'm saying? If it was,
You think a white person is threatened when a white bum walks up on them, or a black bum,
Your skin is
yeah,
clothes. Your skin is your
or
clothes. When
even
yeah,
they
then?
see
I
your
do.
ass,
I
they
think
I
gonna
it's
be
do.
both.
threatened when they
Because
see
Yeah.
we
your
gonna
ass.
judge everybody, you know what I'm saying?
I just
On
seen
they
white
on
people
the
let homeless
personal.
people
Whole
walk
point
up
right
to them
there.
and touch them and everything, but let a nigga with a suit on them. Oh my god, where did you
I
come
don't
from?
know.
They got questions and answers for your ass. So that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying. They
know.
see you as
I
a
don't want
threat.
no
They
dusties coming up on me.
I
they
don't know, but I
literally tell
mean,
you in
yeah,
the
that's
court of
dangerous.
law whenever they shoot a nigga down, a cop sees you as a threat
Because
just because you're
any
black.
race can look like a creep. Any race can look suspect.
Niggas
That's
have
what
been
I'm
shot in
saying.
a three-piece suit. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not taking away that any race can't look suspect,
But
but I'm saying,
a nigga look even more suspect
yeah,
in
through
the dark.
propaganda, all people fear black people. Like they think that you're a
Yeah, black people
criminal and all
fear
these
black
things.
people.
But a white
We
junkie could be
that's
in a rich neighborhood and nobody's calling the cops. Let your black ass walk to that damn
I
community.
will. No, look,
I
I said
mean,
I will. This
that's
strange
simple.
white person outside. But I feel
What do you
you.
think
I
happened
feel
to
what you're
Trayvon
saying.
Martin ass? Yeah, like come on now. You know how many fucking wetback Mexican niggas walked to that neighborhood and never got shot, imposed on or anything, but this young black nigga walked through with a hoodie on. They, oh Lord, he's breaking into homes. Something's happening around here. Like that, you always looked at as a
I
threat,
feel threatened. I feel
and I
threatened, and
get
I'm
it.
inside my house with the doors locked.
There's a minority within the other groups that don't see you as a threat. So I'm not saying everybody see you as a threat,
Right.
but the majority,
And people
yeah,
in their own groups be feeling a threat by some shifty niggas.
Yeah,
yeah,
they just saying overall, it don't matter. It don't matter what you do. You still a nigga in a coop.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
Yeah,
matter
that's
what.
right. You
It
right.
don't
You
matter.
right. You
Don't
right.
matter.
But yeah,
You
I
feel like
feel
you feel
that
like
like
people
even
got
when I
pressure.
go out or something, like you know how they be in the stores and stuff and they kind
Following
of
you
be
and shit.
following you
Yeah.
around. But see, I'm gonna use
You
that to
feel like
my advantage. Like if you start following me around, I'm like, okay, bitch, yeah, I need you to go find this. I'm looking for
Facts.
this. I'm looking for
I'ma start
this.
talking to your ass. How you doing?
Or start
Yeah.
You
following
ain't
their
the
ass
wrong
around. Just
person.
Shit.
flip it and I'll follow your ass all over the fucking store.
Now
But you
you
got to
gonna get
use it
my
to
whole
your
grocery
advantage.
list.
You gotta let them do whatever they thought that they was gonna do and impose it on you. Because if that was a white person and you were a black person doing that to them, they're suing. But a nigga's not doing the right things. We keep caring about
You
how they
right.
seeing us and viewing us, and they're making money off of you thinking that. Jewish people don't give a fuck that you think, oh, well, let you get out of act and this don't match what the protocol is for this business. We're suing. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Black, white, Puerto Rican, did you serve me or
Yeah,
not?
you
Like,
absolutely right. You
yeah, so
absolutely right.
we gotta do the same thing back to them and enrich your people the same way. Stop letting them get away with doing all this malicious shit because you care
Mm-hmm.
more about the image and how they view you
Mm-hmm.
versus how to actually get right with them. Oh, they really gonna put them lenses on, right? Oh yes, go get you a lawyer and sue they motherfucking asses. Are they really gonna put them lenses on, right? Oh yes, ma'am. Did you need anything, ma'am? Yep. They gonna greet your ass with a smile. I promise you, like that's how shit got to change. Because when you gotta stop caring how other people feel about you. You gotta care about how you feel about yourself. So that's not me saying you gotta be a bum or any. But if you want to be a bum, be that. You get what I'm saying? Don't give a fuck. Bums don't care that
Hallelujah.
you
Don't
be
try to
you.
appease to their
Yeah,
standards just because.
be
Yeah, yeah,
you, and that would make us a better group because we so focused on what every group doing and how they doing it.
yeah.
No,
You right. Because then they
focus
stop
on
doing that if
right.
it's gonna cost some money. You right. You absolutely
Yep,
right. But we get
and
so
push back the
angry
right
about it.
way.
You know, we so emotional about shit that's what get us fucked up.
Yep,
On the
and it's
getting money.
okay.
And then we
Because
fuck
we
around and start
angry
acting a
about
damn
something.
fool and getting loud. And now we done fed into the whole little thing they was doing. Now you done turned into, now we got to call the police because you getting loud and you acting a fool.
That's what
You know what
them.
I'm
That's so.
saying?
And it
That's a part of like I don't mean to divert, but like when them motherfuckers be coming here on the panel, that's what them motherfuckers be sitting up doing. Like what that motherfucker the other day that came over here with the dashiki, he did exactly what he wanted to do and got two of you motherfuckers to arguing as they always do, and
then
they
I
sit
ran his
back and
monkey ass
laugh
the fuck
at
up
your
on off of
ass.
her.
And that's what it mean by motherfuckers don't now in that sense, motherfuckers don't have no code in going that route. Motherfuckers, stop sitting there trying to just because they
Instigate.
say something. Yeah, just because
Yeah.
they say something, don't sit there and argue amongst. Then say
And
that
even
shit for later.
the weirdo just posting up, that move is weird too. You just gonna come get on the panel and just sit there. and don't say
Yeah,
nothing for
like
8 hours. You don't say nothing. You just sitting there. So, are you taking notes? Are you formulating a plan? Are
get out
you,
the
you know what I'm saying?
way.
Yeah. I mean, what are you doing? Because that's super weird for you to just hop on the
Did
panel.
you need to
Don't
come up
nobody
to the
know you,
phone?
and you just sit there. That's just weird as fuck.
But onto the emotional part. Listen, don't ever feel bad that we get emotional about stuff. Because just think about it like this,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Once they abolished slavery, you know how bad a white man want to whoop your motherfucking ass for talking back, but he couldn't because now they starting to write laws and this and that and benefit of you, right? Not saying everybody followed them, so they have to figure out how to get even with you. Then, so now how can I manipulate him to attack me to where I can be on top of whatever the actions I'm about to do? So you
Right.
always
You
got to
absolutely
think down the road with these actions. Don't work in your emotions that much to where you strike them back instantly unless it's physical. But other than
yeah.
that,
Be
they
quiet and move in
manipulating you.
silence.
There you go. Hit them niggas where it hurt. Drown they motherfucking pockets out and drain them damn insurance policies, motherfuckers. Now get even with them on that level. Cause really nobody will fuck with you then. They'll be scared. Cause they understand you understand what your power is. Yeah, you can physically beat their ass, is cool. But they understand that you're not willing to do that jail time. You about to lose your family and all that. So how else can
Right.
you beat them without losing your life?
In the pocket.
And now I ain't talking about the other situations where you are still following the rules and this and the thing. They still Rodney King your shit. I'm not talking about them. I understand, but
It's
if you can
regular
make it
day
to
to day
yeah,
weirdo
yeah,
shit. Yeah.
yeah, that because I know there's somebody with
Just
the extreme that's gonna hit the panel and
what
be
do
like,
you
well,
call
what
it?
about the Rodney King?
Underlying racism.
Mm-hmm.
When
Hold
they,
them accountable.
it's not just out overt. You know what I'm saying? They do it all the time. They do it
Yep.
all the time.
Do them in reverse. Fuck all that other shit. Like I
I
said,
think it's
white
got
people
to a
don't
point that they don't
care.
even know that they're doing that shit.
Oh, them
Some
niggas
of them,
know.
they
Listen,
just like automatically like nigga alert. You know, they nigga switch come on and they just be right on it.
that's why I'm saying we gotta just embrace everything about us. Because if you notice with them, this is where they get us. They try to fake like they don't understand what you're talking about. Like, oh, so you're gonna blame a situation on me when it was really my ancestors who did that?
You're trying to pull the race card.
Motherfucker, I know you lying. I know you lying, right? All right. So with that being said, stop allowing them to tell you anything that any other fucking black person is doing outside of yourself. Nigga, that's not me, and it's definitely not my ancestors. So why are you telling me about it? Oh, so you don't
Listen,
care?
guys. I think you guys should stop bashing the white race, okay? Because those are our brothers too. You know, no, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No, you're not. No, you're not, trooper. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. No, you're not, trooper.
But it's not just the white race. I'm talking about everybody.
No, I'm joking, yo. I'm joking.
I'm
Mhm.
just teasing. I'm just teasing, trooper.
Like that's the code where everybody understands each other and not based off of propaganda that they're pushing through media. Like they're not trying to make every man gay because you see gay men in media, my nigga. Like you can't just convert somebody like that. It just don't work like that. So why believe that? They're not making you fat because your ass seen a McDonald's commercial, my nigga. If your ass just stop cooking at home, that's your problem. Cook, motherfucker. Make McDonald's at home. How many? I know your mama said that. Like we got McDonald's at home. So why you not
Yes,
doing
I
that?
remember
Your ass
that.
about oh, but
Oh my
McDonald's is down the street, baby. We might as well go on. Mama only I just got off of work. Like you able to say somebody goddamn.
That's why I'm at
So
the gym every day because I be in Chick-fil-A line.
don't allow them to narrate the life that we live as black people. That's the problem that I have with the past because we argue about the past based off of their narrations. But now
Yep.
in the future, we don't have to keep doing that. Don't let them narrate our shit. And I don't think we need a leader to do that. Just everybody to live their best life. That's it. Now, if you're a criminal, my nigga, we can't all vouch for you, but we can't see the good in you. So, as long as you're not doing some weird shit, my nigga, we can still
what about
vouch
a
for you.
committee? What about a committee?
A
I
committee
mean,
of what?
Robert Lee said it would have to be in subgroups. It can't be everybody speaking for everybody
a,
type of thing.
a chlamydia.
Not a chlamydia. You crazy as hell, truth. Sheesh. I mean, but yeah, I mean, that could work. It's almost, but maybe for neighborhoods or towns or something. But we're still working on it. Can we speak for each other on the masses? No. We still getting there. So I don't know about yet, but we getting
No,
there. It could
There's a
no,
work.
tide turning. It's a tide turning. People are
you know,
getting it,
I'm sorry.
slowly but surely. Go ahead.
And not, and to that point, and
You
just
think it's gonna be?
um,
I think it'll be birthed
Well,
virtually,
damn.
if you
they have
ask
had
me,
we've had this
because
conversation.
the world and we're digitized. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
Motherfuckers be
can't
talking
trust who's
over the
behind that
internet now.
avatar.
No, that's why you got the motherfuckers got to organize. You know what I'm saying? Also,
Well, you can't. You can't, yeah, but you really can't virtually do anything. I mean, the best thing to do is never do that. If you try to make a movement or you trying to do something, you should. I mean, for me, I would think that one you would want to be face to face and do that within your community with, what I'm saying, rather than virtual. I mean, like we cool online, but then there's also people that ain't cool that come within our circles.
Yeah, like there's
And that
avatars and people that you don't really know their race because you ain't really seen
All
everybody.
right, yeah, 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 yeah. I agree with that, man.
you know,
I
and
agree
Jazz,
with
to
that.
that point, I know Zay and I we've had these conversations ad nauseum in the past about even on the panels, we can't even agree on basic things. So when we think about a collective for the people, my question is always, okay, well, can we at least name five things that as a collective we can come together and say, okay, these are the needs of the community. Now, obviously, I know it's not about me, is, when I say me, I'm saying third person, but just to the context of what do we need, and we can't even collectively come up with five things, even just
Obtainable
none of
things,
us
people.
here.
Obtainable things.
Exactly.
So
So that's
maybe
why I just
every
the
give
household
that
should
little
start with
pushback.
starting at least some type of at-home garden, inside or out.
Yeah,
But that's for yourself. So if you choose not to do it, we're not forcing. You get what I'm saying? So nobody should really complain because maybe if I have extra food, then there shouldn't be another black family near me that's going without. I could help them out. I could assist
Right,
them without depending on the
hmm,
government and shit like. And I'm just saying as an example. I'm not saying
right,
that's the
right.
thing.
But I like the way that y'all, you and y'all community before I came along. The way you said y'all used to, literally have like actual shit that y'all would talk about
Well,
on
yeah,
the panel. You know what I'm saying?
resources and all
Instead of
that
us
stuff.
just
Yep.
yeah, instead of us just I
yeah,
mean, when you just have random conversation, it's gonna be random bullshit. But if it's focused
exactly.
conversations, then more than likely we could all, what I'm saying, you could see who's not really focused in what we're in the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I
Because
mean, and that's
they'll continue
yeah.
to come around with the horse play and whatnot. But if we had like gardening day and or uh, how to do this and that day or week or whatever, we just do it for an hour or whatever the case may be, and we focus in on that, then we could maybe within this like this subsect that we're in right now, then that would be a small change for a better. We don't have to do things like
Mm-hmm.
pitch money in collectively, but as individuals, we could do something to better ourselves and in turn better our community.
And
Yep.
Jazz, and we weren't a part of. I mean, I know even still collective individually, we're not a part of that. But this whole big FBA thing versus ADOs versus ABOs and all that, we were never a part of any of that. If anything, people
Right.
associated us to quote unquote flat Earth.
No,
But
she's saying how we used to run the panel with Stardust. They're talking about food and
and that's what
stuff and loyal
yeah,
and
that's
all
what I
that.
was getting to. So that's
Yeah,
what I'm
we ain't
saying.
never
So
been a
we
part of
didn't
all them
have,
other
yeah,
groups now.
we didn't have these constant conversations of I'm black, you're brown, I'm native, you're Indian.
But
We
that's
never
because
had those
there's this
conversations.
mindless conversation, like you always say.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
there's no,
So
what I'm saying, detail. I mean, no focused topic.
exactly. It was
it's fluff,
definitely resourceful. So we were
fluff.
able to, give people those things that they need. And I'm not suggesting that those conversations aren't valid. But yeah, but back when we were back over there in the other parts of town, the conversations were productive more often than not. And we didn't have as many, to be fair, it was the same people virtually every day. So we didn't have the open panel concept in the context of any and everybody can just join. And we definitely did get a lot done. We didn't have, people trying to form on just a random you know, random things. We had very productive conversations. And so that's why I was saying, even for myself, I've even put myself out there vulnerably several times, showing people this is what I've achieved. I know you can do it. I bought this, or I did that, or I started this, or I started that. This is how I did it. I hope that this works for you. So
Yeah,
I
that's
have
that. I mean,
definitely
I would
put
enjoy
myself
that.
out
You know what
there.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Even if it was just an hour a week, if somebody shows us how to garden, or even if
Yeah,
we already know
exactly.
how, but something that new and innovative that they're doing, even with root words and him doing what he do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just, I can grow some bud in the closet. I didn't ever think
Hmm.
of that, but now that I see somebody else doing it and I can ask questions, I might want to just grow some one plant. I mean, just anything. But
Exactly.
like he do be doing apps, and Zay be doing these background. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm just gonna sit here and say it. But that I know y'all, I feel like I could ask you. And if I don't know, I'm sure it's other people that may not be, know how to do that either.
Oh
So
yeah.
it just it would just be. I wish I was around when y'all was doing all that. I really do.
Yeah, like me and Haru was already planning to fucking he was gonna teach me how to do teach me how to do my app on we was gonna do it on here. Gonna teach me how to take me step by step. 'Cause I was telling him like, yo, people might want to watch, like learn about that. That's something that people don't.
Yeah, I'd like some sources on some shit that I can really do in my real life.
And see also too, and that was designated because like to Zay's point with his panel, like he drove the conversations that way. The same thing with Bob and what the original panel how we met, that was just a free for all. But those conversations were driven that way by, obviously by the host, and this is not, no shot to the true zone by no means. But so we kind of, he knew every day this was the objective that I wanted to achieve. Humbling, you talk about this, Stardust, you talk about that, so and so, you talk about this. So everybody kind of had their niche, and so that's why for us we work well. We work so well together is because I wasn't the one that that was over here, over there. Everybody had their moment, and so people did learn things. Like Big Chief just gave shots out to Starduster. Absolutely, her thing was gardening and farming, all about resourceful, eating off your own land. And I'm the lazy one. I'm not planting nothing. But hearing her did encourage me to take that more seriously because what if that, not what if rather, but when that day comes, am I going to be in a position to at least know how to plant something where I can at least eat off that every day, even if I don't have nothing else? I can at least say, okay, I got my kale planted and my cucumbers. I guess I'll be eating kale and cucumbers every day. But so she was very smart about that. So shouts out to her. I don't know if she's listening or not, but yeah, but we definitely had a community there because everyone had their uniqueness about them, and no one was competing for the mic. No one, and I'm not suggesting no one here is, but no one was trying to do all that. We just worked together well, and nobody was insulting. Nobody was name calling. There was no you be this, you be that. We literally, we work well
Now hold
together. And even
on,
when Kate
humbling.
Love came along,
Hold on, humbling. Hold on, humbling. We had our moments of contention like a family now.
oh,
We
naturally, oh,
did.
naturally, yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
suggesting it was
No,
kumbaya.
cause
No,
I
no,
just
not
don't.
no.
No, I'm doing that because I know motherfuckers will come up and be like, y'all was just so perfect," even though I don't give a
Oh, I see
fuck.
what you're saying.
I'm just
Yeah.
yeah. Let's
No,
just
we was perfect. It was that's shit. No, we was always. I ain't never fall out with a soul. Now, if
Yeah.
other people left because of a soul, then yeah, they can't blame the whole group now. That's why I said it's
Mm.
just like representation is the black community. Like we black, but just because one person or a few people are doing something, we can't. That they don't really represent everybody as a whole. Like, yeah, we all know each other, we cool, but and I get what you're saying too, Kate. I ain't really taking away from that. But yeah, we did go back and forth and stuff like that. But it was like little family shit. It was never nothing any extreme. Now some people probably took it extremely, but again, it's what comes with that. It's sort of like over here, except for with like extra, resources involved. So maybe in the daytime you could do like resources, and at nighttime regular scheduled programming, which is still the same shit. It's just more, structured in the day. So it gives somebody to listen something to listen to like AM radio. How do you guys feel about that?
But also too, but also with that too, Jazz, it really was driven by people just either asking the questions in the chat, or it was people coming on the panel saying, hey, can one of y'all, to your point, what you just said, can one of y'all help me with blah blah blah. And like they said, we didn't say, oh, here, take my number, take my email. We just allowed the conversation publicly, and so anybody would take from it whatever they need, and if they
Mm-hmm.
didn't need it, cool. But it was always there. So yeah, we I mean I know we joke a lot on here, but I'm telling you, there were plenty of people that was asking questions that they were able to use in real life and be productive with it. So anytime, we can definitely have the conversations. And when I don't know something, I'm not gonna bloviate. I'm gonna say I don't know, but give me a chance. I'll find out.
The only issue now is because we kind of merge with sectors that are more debatey. So even if you was
Oh
to
yeah,
ask
yeah.
for advice or help on something, and they can tell you somebody gonna have the panel and want to debate that. No, damn well this is not a debatable topic. It's like that's just what's gonna happen.
Every
That
time, Zay. Every time.
wait, what the fuck? What are we
So the
debating right
sky
now?
is blue, right? Because all the sky
No,
ain't
cause
no
hold on, cause
damn
I believe
blue.
in Chabawaba and they said it's orange,
Who who
motherfucker.
told y'all that it's blue?
God
Because the
damn.
white man told y'all it's blue, it's blue. I just
Okay.
walked out and it was great.
Definitely don't want to believe nothing on the white man's paper. Ain't that right, Negro?
Facts. You know, there ain't no way you know your grandma. Were you alive with your grandma? Like,
And they wrote it
whoa.
on the white man paper, so it ain't valid. Wake up, Hebrew.
Mm-hmm. Haru, this could be a good app too to put together. Like resources that but this breaks it down, recommended shit like that.
Damn, that's just popping. Shit.
My shit cut out. Y'all can hear me?
Oh shit. The fuck?
Yeah, we still hear you.
My shit cut out.
Damn near electrocuted
Yeah, you
myself
were
today.
breaking up a little bit and then now you regular.
They trying it out here in these streets. But yeah. That's what I just think. At the end of the day, however, you can make an app out of this, an app where they could just go and filter through resources, whether it's for farming and this, that, and the third, and
Fuck that app, Zay. What happened to our battle royale? What
Yeah,
we
he
doing?
working on all of them. He got all of them in the making.
No, that's a joint effort we supposed to be doing. When we doing this, Siru?
Brother, he got a whole schedule. We behind.
For real. We can start $1 to get in, just this. Winner takes all, winner takes the pot, and we can work our way up.
I already know we could do it, motherfucker. We could step on all these people's toes and enter into all these sectors, talk shit, and bring them back to the arena. May the best man win.
Now you
Somebody
gonna
shake
act
the
like you gonna
bushes. Like I said, somebody shake the bushes.
Yeah, yeah, Duntrice.
Shaking the
That's
bushes.
what I was saying. In house family. I wasn't
Okay.
saying yeah. I wasn't saying it like that. My bad.
What's
I
I
that?
just
was.
that was for the when I said that we had our moments of contention. Yeah, it was in house family.
Oh,
No, it wasn't no
yeah.
outsiders. Did my phone go off?
No, I hear you. You can
is
hear
that
me?
your
Oh
great
shit.
great grandfather truther?
Nah, nah, nah.
Hell no.
That's your picture of hair.
Yeah,
You know, I just
crazy.
had to mess with you.
It was some
Truth
white
is
Negroes
very
over here the other day,
educational.
Dulcie.
Oh, some white Negroes. I told you they exist. Truther is very educational on honey packs and Viagra. So if y'all ever need to know what bodega to go to, because you're in New York, ask Truther.
He got you at the art store. I eat it. The I eat it. Crazy, yeah. But that's crazy. We all ended that first
You
conversation.
know,
Well, they really wanted us to be up here arguing the whole time. Luckily, we was up here
gave him the honey
trolling.
pack tutorial.
Robert Lee, I'm proud of you, brother. I'll be
Robert
wanting to
Lee
tell
is
you.
evolving.
Yeah, I'll be wanting to tell him he impatient, but he's real patient. So you're doing a good job, brother. Because I didn't think we were all gonna end that conversation without all cursing each other out, but we all did.
No, he cracks me up though. I can't lie. I did want to break in a couple times just to get cussed out
Right.
because I was in tears.
Shut the fuck up,
Girl, I'll be over here
Oh yeah.
rolling.
Let me
And
go back
Humlin
and
come
check
in.
that.
Oh my fucking god!
I
You
be
should put an
rolling. That nigga's too funny.
did he put me at 10, 15, 18,
What you
16?
said?
No, I'm just trying to figure out which college age range I was in. I just need to know so that way I can proceed accordingly. Was it like
Your
10?
phone going in and out on my end, but I don't know if that's just me.
I'm going in and out. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
It's like
like
this.
that.
It's like this. Am I
You sound
going
like
in
you
and
was on
out?
a treadmill.
All right, hold on.
That's my granddaddy
Yeah.
right there.
My
Oh, he's
TV have a
handsome.
delay. Like I said, my TV be having a delay. All right. All right.
He good looking. He good looking too.
Robert Lee, bring your ass back up here. You know, if we
Did they
was
say you
to
look like him?
break off into groups, Robert Lee would join our group.
A little
Can't
bit, a
live
little
without
bit.
us.
My brother look just like him though.
Who else would he curse out if he didn't have us in the group?
Is this better?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead,
sound
go ahead.
good.
Okay, now I was just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we called truce and everything, but I still try to give him a little edge so he can still cuss me out every now and then. I know he enjoys that.
Okay. Old ass nigga. As I said, if it ain't us, then who? He ain't got nobody else to curse out. He even cursed out him and Woke went back and forth yesterday. I was like, look, see, when they got nobody else to curse out, they gonna argue with each
They
other.
cuss out each other, exactly.
Then blame everybody else because we the center of the media now. All of a sudden, that nigga too damn funny, but he has done better. I'm proud of him, man.
Oh Lord, I'm great be nosy.
What they done did? Kick somebody in the head.
Yeah.
In the head.
Yeah.
You being messy.
Say how you say that there? In the hesse.
The girl out there being the
The
messy.
hesse.
The messy. You being messy.
I'm sick of you niggas. I know I'm saying it right. The hesse.
Sister Betty damn near sounded like she was trying to
The
say that shit
hesse.
yesterday. The messy.
Yo, I swear I'm gonna get Sister Bessie to say that shit.
I
Like
mean,
Sister
come
Bessie, you
on,
ever
man.
heard of
Don't
the
start that.
Hesse tribe? The
Don't
who?
start that shit. That
The
shit was
Hesse.
that cackle, that laugh had me going. Don't
The
see what's up. Let me shut up. They say, don't see what's up there.
Hey, Zay, tell me what I
Tony.
came across
Let's
today.
talk about AI was gonna take
Yeah,
everybody's job.
The messy. These people is crazy.
you heard me
Ooh, I
say.
fell out.
What you said?
Sister
That's
Bessie.
what I came across one of those powwow emails the other day. I was searching for something. And I was like, damn, I thought I deleted all of these. But yeah, one of them popped up.
I actually got the email with the menu from the what they was gonna cook at the
That's what
power.
exactly. That's that's the one that popped up.
And then in the damn way none of that food was there. I said no, I don't remember seeing no food when they came. No, but somebody must have catered after hours. Like, well,
Let me see if I can go back.
I ain't finding an aluminum pan and none of them scenes. I said, y'all know y'all lying. People just out there hungry, passing around McDoubles and shit.
Not a McDouble.
Girl.
I rode past McDonald's the other night and the line was all the way out in the street. I was like, have you all not learned anything?
They came out with the new big arch, you know, everybody's in there trying to
Yeah,
get
they
it.
always
Wow.
come up with something new and stuff.
I was like,
They
Mm-hmm.
always want McDonald's it out.
that's I ain't even never seen no line at this McDonald's like that. I was like, how are y'all all the way out in the street like this? What is going on? Oh, it's an all-star panel over here. Look at these motherfuckers. Oh, let me shut up. Hold on.
All right, hold on, say. Let's see.
I ain't worth a nickel.
Sister Bessie.
The Bethy.
No, that's not it.
The Sabethy.
Bessie.
Apparently, Chicago is a state at this point.
Oh, there it goes, say.
The Bethy.
I ain't shit. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers don't like
I don't
me.
think it's intelligent, no other intelligent life forms out here. That's another part. Well, I mean like a dog.
Who is that?
Oh, this must be her channel.
Yo,
What?
yo.
No,
Alabama.
yeah.
OG Philly,
Who
Sister
jumped down?
Becky.
Who that
See,
just
this
jumped
is the
down?
Lord.
picture I
Dosey?
sent. This is
Three
the picture I
perms.
sent you.
What you say, True Son?
I ain't look at that shit.
What did you say?
No, I ain't say nothing. I said, what's happening?
You said something dosey, I thought.
No.
You said Nabethe.
Sister Bethy. Bethy.
Sister Bethy. The Nabethe tribe.
Don't hate on the old bad bitch club, sweet bad
Okay.
bitches.
They
Sister
Hello.
Bessie,
jealous. They just jealous.
that
What
bitch
Oh,
she
had,
Sister
say?
Beth.
How she say it? She
They
said, "I'm
just
a bad
jealous.
bitch."
Sister Bethy.
They just jealous.
what's the name of that one
He
goddamn
said that
song by the guy?
cussing
What's the
out
name of one
fat
song by
bitches.
Nas? She living out her second childhood, man. That bitch a prehistoric dinosaur. That bitch an ancient bad bitch. That bitch was around during Kemet. She built the pyramids. That bitch
You
she a
gotta
reincarnation.
stop. You lost.
Nothing was out doing
You
Kimmy.
lost a subscriber doing all that. You gotta stop.
Fuck her. She was subscribed. I don't see her no more on my subscription
Yeah,
thing.
because she said she unsubscribed just recently. She said
Who?
that last night.
Oh.
What she say? What she say on Smoke Panel? What she say?
That she
What she-
that Aton be over here, but and she been seeing him over here, but not over there. But she was like, yeah, she'd be seeing him over here, but she had to unsubscribe to your channel because you keep calling her names. Can't be doing that.
I don't give a shit. Smoke,
Oh man.
smoke when they sold the bitch. You man, you think you do you honestly think she's still gonna be watching from the bushes? She reason why she unsubscribed because I caught on to it. She knew she was subbed up. I was on to her.
You look,
She
well,
still watching.
so be on to her quietly.
Yeah,
You
fuck
ain't
that
gotta
old
call
bitch.
her.
Fuck
It
that
was
old bitch.
troll time.
Yeah,
That
even
old
after
bitch.
she called us some degenerates, she still was subscribed.
Yeah, fuck that old bitch. Why she don't like me, man? What I do to her? Did I think what
Well,
I do?
well, not all of us. She calls some of us.
I'm saying, what did I
Your
do with
brother
Sister Betty?
Jackie
Why she don't like me?
degenerate
Why? What I do?
because you keep cussing her out and calling her an old dinosaur. The
No,
smoke.
the bitch. No, she talking about she be seeing niggas over here. Why they get mad because they see niggas over here? What's wrong with that?
You wouldn't see
Oh,
the
Why?
niggas
because
over
it's
here
a
if you wasn't over here
degenerate
though.
channel that doesn't talk about any information. We talked about this before, True Zone.
I'm saying
But
why? Let me
Jazzy,
ask somebody else.
that's
Don't
not
she?
how that works.
What say that? Say why are they getting mad because niggas is over here? That's like Walmart getting mad at another niggas at the Walmart across town. Like nigga, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. They always been like this, man. Unfortunately.
What I gotta do with this shit, nigga?
You black.
I know that. I'm saying what the
You gotta
fuck,
claim Aboriginal, brother.
Oh,
nigga? What
Get
amen.
down and lay
nigga?
down.
Do they not understand, nigga? Once I stop going live like the way I'm doing it, somebody else gonna come out of the goddamn ashes. It's gonna be the same thing. They don't
Mm-hmm.
understand that.
Hey Zay, how
Mm-hmm.
about one more time?
Nah, I'll be back, man. These niggas
Pull up one
retarded.
of
You
the
gotta claim
emails from the
FBA.
powwow.
Man,
And
I
Zay,
ain't got
tell
time.
me,
That shit petty to
tell
me,
me why
nigga.
they had it in Robert Lee's hometown.
Yeah,
Tell me
Robert
why
Lee
he
said
had
that.
it. Oh, he did. Oh, okay, my bad, I
Mm-hmm.
missed it.
He said he waiting for them
What?
not to pay the taxes on the building so he can buy it.
Uh,
I mean, on the land so he can pay for it.
Somebody do it up in Louisville, boy.
Louisville.
Louisville, Louisville.
Louisville.
You should make some t-shirts and sell
I
them.
didn't realize how many emails we had gotten.
Louisville.
I
I
hate to
got
hear
Louisville.
y'all
52
niggas say
emails,
Louisville.
Zay.
It's Louisville.
I was just in Louisville. I went to a motherfucking
Yeah.
crab leg. I went to a crab leg buffet. Me and Baby, we went to a
Oh, you
crab leg
know that's
buffet. It
right.
was good. I bet it was about to
Mm-hmm.
explode. I said, yeah, baby, look at that. I said, look how big that belly is, baby. You're gonna explode right here in the restaurant.
You get me some. I'm eating some right now.
I'm
About some
gonna
Bombay.
enjoy the fruit. I want to enjoy the fruits of my labor. I worked hard. I've been working hard the past 4 5 days.
Okay. Me too.
Window time. Where your sister Bethy, baby? Listen there. I tried to recruit your old ass over here, but you turned down my offer, baby. I came to smoke panels. Like I told you, I said, bitch, you don't know me. But my name is True Zone. I know you don't heard about me through the grapevine, baby. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine.
Where
She was
is
like, "Are you?"
Copper
She said,
Cone
"Are
at
you
with
from
his one
Louisville,
person
Louisville?"
watching his live stream?
I was telling him he got mad. He ain't been. He got mad at me because I trolled him over on Charles was panel, and he got mad at me. He ain't been back since.
He got
Lord.
one. I
Who?
want to hear what he talk about Aisha.
Who's mad at you, bro?
They
You
love
said what?
Charles Wise. As soon as a white man accepts you, they fall in love with him.
Yeah, that's what happened last night. I was on my Bronzeberry panel last night. I started trolling that bitch ass nigga too. I said, nigga, you be over here getting cooked by these white boys. That you let all these racist ass white niggas on the panel with you. I said, I wouldn't let these niggas hit my motherfucking panel. I said, these Puerto Ricans, these niggas over here racist too. Oh, I said, nigga, I said, you laid over these brothers. I said, you laid over these racist ass white niggas over here, nigga.
Lord.
You a bitch ass nigga too. I told him that. You a bitch ass nigga too. You
You
like
ain't
these
from
racist white
Louisville?
crackers. I wouldn't be caught dead with these niggas.
Okay.
Nigga kept cutting my mic down, but he wasn't cutting them white on crackers regular mics down. So stop cutting my goddamn mic down, fuck nigga. Cut this trailer trash nigga mic down, nigga. Talking about I'm over there yelling. I said, bitch, I'm gonna be yelling all the goddamn time. You don't cut that bitch mic down. I'm saying because it's a bitch, but goddamn, nigga, man, I'm gonna think that you really a white guy in black skin.
Motherfuckers is illiterate. Motherfuckers can't
Shut
read.
up, Brownsburg. Stop doing that, bitch. Stop letting them white boys treat you, nigga. Then I made a nigga get off his own panel and go in the back for an hour straight.
Lord.
I made him get off his. I said, bring your bitch ass back up. Stop hiding on your own goddamn channel, fuck nigga. The trolling was that poop. I
What
ain't
is
going back with it
going
for a
So
while.
on
Fuck them niggas. I
nowadays?
ain't fucking
so
with them niggas
suck and
for.
get out your feelings.
I ain't going back with it for a while.
You gotta
Fuck that.
swarf
Fuck
up.
that shit.
Have your sources.
Fuck
So
that
suck
crap
and get out
ass.
your feelings.
Now white bitches, I love white. I love fat white bitches. But white guys, I ain't never got along with white guys, man. They just weird to me. White boys are fucking weird to me, man.
Dude, white guys are totally cool.
Man, no fuck they ain't.
No, no, no.
Those it.
They a whole sleeper cell.
Y'all ain't going to no Easter parties today, man.
We at an Easter party right now.
Who?
Troops
Oh,
on.
I ain't no Easter party over here. Nigga ain't no eggs and shit. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
niggas pull up and hit this goddamn nigga. I'm about to dip back out again. I'm gonna go right across town. I'm gonna dip out again. I gotta go get something.
ain't nothing but a Easter
I'm going to get me
I
some
got my
curtains and
own
shit.
seafood over here. I'm going to the Easter party. They don't even buy good crab. At least I know the crab I buy gonna be good. I ain't got time for cheap people doing cheap things. Nope. We just can't sit together. That's all. Let alone eat crabs together. But don't blame me. Blame your mama. That's all I can
Listen
say.
here, Billy. This guy True Zone is a disgrace. He just wants to fuck our women and give no respect to the white man. I'm gonna go on his channel and troll some niggers.
Oh damn! I thought that was a real troll. Fuck.
Girl.
I was like, what?
Yo, True Zone.
It was good.
Yo, what lie
Louisville,
you quote my
Louisville.
son Canada? What lie you quote my son Canada in, man?
Can I drive? He be doing weird shit. And the nigga was faking like he was his
Oh, he was
girlfriend
faking
in the
like he
chat.
was a girl.
Yeah, that
He
was
was
really
act
him the whole time. He
he
just
was
be doing
acting like
weird
he was
shit.
his girl?
Yeah, nigga, you wasn't up here, nigga. Yeah, niggas pull up his
Nah,
link. It's 40 niggas in there. I think we got up
that
to
fix
50
his
niggas in
voice
the
up?
chat. Yeah, niggas
No,
said the
he was
goddamn
writing.
link, man.
He
That's
made
the
up an
difference in my
account
brother.
in the chat that said Canada Wet, and he was acting like that's his girlfriend.
He was talking to himself. He was talking to himself. He was up on a panel talking to himself from the panel from the soccer channel. So he was having a conversation. He was having a dialogue with himself while he was on the panel with a soccer channel in the chat. Acting
Oh,
like that was his, that he
he
was
had
acting
two
like
He
he was
got
his
like
girl,
avatars
12
up.
different accounts.
like
He
some
has
Norman
two
Bates shit. You know
avatars
Norman
up,
Bates?
talking back and forth to the avatars.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh nah, that nigga
Like some
fucking
He got
psychopath,
some with some black names and everything. Cause I was
like low
blocking his
key
ass
Norman
the other
Bates type
day.
shit. You remember Norman Bates, the psycho nigga?
Yeah, Bates
He dressing up
Motel.
like his mama, killed his mama, dressing up like it and talking like that and shit. Yeah, that's some shit he done. He don't killed their girlfriend and everything. He don't took on a personality. Psychopath shit.
Not even killed the girl and took on the personality. That's
That's
different.
crazy.
You know, that girl been dead 10 years. And shit, he done took on a personality, probably dressing up like that too. Those are real life Norman Bates type shit. Psycho.
yeah,
Y'all
just
ain't
like
peep that?
Cage. Cage got his girlfriend in that damn room. That
Even
girlfriend
him and
still
the girl
alive.
watching the Kanye. Now he ain't got bro. I'm telling you, I caught him in a lie because he said him and his girl lived together. And then he said, no, we live in separate houses. We don't live in the same house. I said, nigga, no, he ain't got no girlfriend at all. Then that's why I called him because I called him in that with that sock account saying Canada Wet. That's him. That's not his bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, when he be saying he talking to his girlfriend, he just talking to himself.
Pretty
What's up?
much.
Ain't no bitch over there.
Oh, that's hella crazy. That's like
He
me
do
saying,
keep
"Hey,
saying, "Yo,
baby.
my my
Hey,
girl,
baby.
my girl
You want
about to
something to
call."
eat?"
Lord.
Nobody here.
Okay.
That's weird.
I think, girl.
So speaking of that person, I was just shocked that not one person noticed his avatar that day.
What day?
What day was
The
that?
Iceman?
Yeah,
Oh, that's when he called me a bitch and I cussed his ass out. Then he turned into the Iceman.
Look, Abby
yeah.
Dubin on his that Abby Dubin on Canada Dry neck from the beginning. She kept coming up here trying to go, and she like, y'all don't hear him disrespecting y'all. I'm like, I don't know.
Shit,
I
she
mean,
didn't
Like
get
well,
nobody else on
he
her panel that's doing it.
exactly.
sometimes,
That's a great point, Zay.
oh no,
But he
that nigga's
actually
worse.
had it.
No, that
He
nigga is
had it in
different.
everybody's face, but nobody saw it. He had the Hell's Angels logo as his avatar, and if nothing else speaks volumes, in my opinion, that spoke volumes. And I'm like, nobody else noticed that.
Look at
And it
Humble trying to
goes up.
start a race war. Look at
No,
you.
I'm not.
It's a
Talking
race
about,
war in the
I
verge.
went to
Humble
We gonna
wants a
excuse
gender
we
war.
gonna
He wants a
excuse him
race
having
war.
that up there. Come on now.
You are a war hawk.
I kept
I'm
hearing
just saying. I
everybody
just thought
say, Abby Du's co-host is an asshole or whatever. So I never seen them before.
Man, that nigga a
So
bum. He don't want to get a real job.
so nigga True Zone must have just left over there. So I went over there because I wanted to. They was doing something on Abby channel. I wanted to comment on it. So he was like, "Is that somebody else from Truth Zone's channel?" No, Abby Do. No, Abby Do. Shut the fuck up and let me say what I gotta say. If you're coming over
Then he
here,
talks to her
if
like
Truth
that.
Zone is over there teasing me and talking about me, and you're coming over here to joke on
Oh
me,
shit, hold
we
on.
shouldn't let
Sorry.
you
Damn,
guys
that's
over there. I'm
extreme.
like, God damn.
You saying he talked to Abby do like that?
I wish
Yeah, he
True
took
Zone
Abby Do
would.
like that. Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
wish
Abby, I
True
know you
Zone
fucking
would.
lying.
Exactly. I'm Abby.
But
Come on now.
Abby don't care as long as they say they gonna eat her ass. She can shit.
Well, in his defense, it was he took it very personal, everything that True Zone said. He could have kept talking about him being a white boy or everything, but his dog is a huge part of the family.
Man, fuck that
Just
dog.
love
All
the
that
But
motherfucking
dog.
Ghost
dog
was
get ran
there.
over by a semi
Matter of fact,
truck.
Ghosty was there that
Fuck
day.
that.
Ghosty
Fuck
But
was
he
him
up
and
there
that
called.
that day.
But
goddamn
he
mutt.
cursed Abby out though. But what she had to do with it?
Yeah, he on a warpath now as far as it because of the whole thing that went down.
Lord, white man.
But,
And
word.
they said he said you said he told Happy Do when I was over there. You set me up. You let him in there. And you sitting there back there laughing. And Happy Do girlfriend said you are you laughing at this shit? She's like Happy Do, you enjoying this? You enjoying the fat truth on it doing it to your
Abby
co-host?
is a troll. That's why.
You
Those
said
guys
what?
over there joking on me, like he was
Abby a
spazzing.
troll.
She said she don't like. No, Abby sent me a text saying she don't want me to come over there trolling no more.
She was
I
just
got.
on this bitch trolling.
Yo, Abby do know how to troll too.
Yeah,
Like
that's
But
what she do.
she told me she said truth wrong. You can't come to my chat trolling no more.
Her girlfriend probably told her that. But Abby a troll.
That's what I thought. I said, baby, you
Yeah,
like when I
because
come
he's
over here and
probably
troll.
like you got to respect the co-host and stuff like that. They
Mm-hmm.
have a show that they're trying to come together and do. So, you just took it very far about Sir Bark a lot,
Man, I
and
could have went for. I
you
could have
wish
Sir
took it a
Death
step
on
Barkala,
further
who
if
Sir
I
the fuck
wanted
is
to.
Bark
You know
a
what I'm
lot.
saying?
that?
What I'm doing? I took it easy on him, in
Who
my
the hell
opinion.
is Sir Barkala?
The damn mutt.
I know y'all lying.
I took it
Death
easy on
really
the.
went
I took it
with
easy
that.
on
This
the
is
He's
too
guy, in
like,
much
my
for
opinion.
me.
he's like, Abby, do you know he wished death on my dog
Oh my
so
and
the
god.
everything?
so the dog is a part of the show. The dog is like a
Yes.
part of the
No.
show.
Yes, the dog has been introduced on the show and everything. The first time I came up there,
The
she had brought the
bestiality is
dog
going
over.
on.
I forgot what the dog's name is, but he brought the dog over. Abby's like, my dog, and stuff like that. So everybody loves that dog. And you wish death on him.
So
I
so
gotta
he's like
pray
the
for
dog
Abby.
from the sitcoms.
He like one of the dogs from the sitcoms and
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly. He not a regular dog.
I
That's
gotta pray for my
the
good sister Abby.
Man,
Good Lord.
Abby do like when I come over there and troll because she's over there laughing. Her girlfriend got mad at her. You over here laughing at this shit too. You let Truth on in and do this to the show. Fuck the show up. Abby do sitting back there laughing the whole time. She liked it when I come over there and troll her ass.
He like the dog on Married with Children.
I
Abby
do
do like,
take his Rich and Cunningham side and Peter's side.
no, those you gotta come over there and say, yeah, yeah. Don't you know those
Dogs are family.
you was doubling down on them banning me from over there. You said, yeah, 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 that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing
It
you banned
is
them
a
from over
good
there.
thing because you crossed the line. You crossed the line about Sir Darcy.
No, baby. I could that's like PG-13 trolling.
That's some people's real like children.
I
You
don't. He gonna
understand
have to have
how
some thick
serious it
skin.
is
He gonna have to have
about
some thick.
dogs.
He gonna have to have some thick skin. All because I told him. I
You
said,
should have
you got to
stayed
be.
with them
Oh,
being white. Why'd you bring the dog into it?
those you got to be trolling, baby. You got to be trolling.
You know,
He
white
better sit.
people is half
He better
dogs.
sit his. He better sit his sensitive ass down somewhere. Like that ain't even the worst part. I'll go back. I'll pull back up and double down on what I said. Make him cry on that goddamn show.
Well, you can't pull back up because you're blocked. But
No, I'm not banned. No, I can go back. No, I'm not banned.
oh, you're not banned. She
Nah.
unbanned you as soon as you pop in. I bet you the white boy
Abby
kick
do will
you
let me
out.
up. Abby do will let me up. He won't. Abby do
You'll
like me.
probably dismantle his show if you keep going up there. He
Yeah,
won't real
that's the
quick.
plan. That's the plan to break it
Hey,
down.
Abby, we free
You
now.
gonna have
We's
him
free.
rage quit
See,
on
look,
her. That's so
check
fucked
this out,
up.
though. See, Abby do likes me. You understand that? So she don't mind me coming over there doing what I'm doing. It's just that goddamn punk ass co-host of hers.
Don't get beat up by her girl now. I don't know if you can take her girl. I think we seen
Man,
her once on
I'll
the
put this
camera in the
squeeze
smoke.
I'll put this squeeze on her and that stud bitch in her in Abby. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, if you get stomped out, don't say I didn't warn you. If she comes out in
Those
some
are
black
chocolate,
Air
yeah.
Force Ones, don't say I didn't tell you first.
Her name Keisha Mobley, ain't it? That's her name, Keisha Matumbo. That bitch 7'5".
I love Abby Do, man. Just sometimes it just take a long time for her to get her words out. You know, that's where she speeded up a little bit sometimes. You know,
Hey,
While
y'all
she
hold it
worried
down.
about that baby not talking.
Y'all hold it down, man. I'll be back. I gotta go.
what you say? What you say? Oh shit, yo, that's mad funny, yo.
Then she said let me
But
shut up.
Jazz, y'all gotta stop cutting me off.
Now
Stop cutting
listen,
me off.
okay, listen. Where was I at?
Who is that talking? Can you stop cutting me off?
Who's that?
I
Whose
can't.
picture is that? Who's
Yeah, a truth, sir, free.
No, True Zone, I'm sure he'll come back for this or whatever. But her and Savage was getting into it. Was that
Dopamine,
last night?
Yeah, that
Or was
was
that
last
last?
night. I was
dopamine.
over there.
And I swear,
Who is
she's
that?
still to this
Jazz,
day.
can you turn
Savage
that
and her
down?
go at it every fucking day. Power Time
Dopamine,
Savage is his name. And then she'll say, "Who is that talking? You don't know
Y'all
Savage by
Bor,
changing your
Borgier.
picture.
Who is Borgier down in the corner? Who is that?
Can meet her 20 times. You still got
Why
to
are
tell her
you
who she is
laughing?
all over
A
again.
Truther
name?"
freeze person? Why are you laughing?
No.
What are all, hold
Now
on, what are all of y'all laughing at?
the second Abby dude was so funny. She did not understand the whole time. She like, why aren't you taking the second Abby dude down?
Okay.
Super was trolling her
I'm
last night.
already up here. Don't you hear me?
I couldn't help it that day. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help
Super trolled her last night about what was going. She said, "I just had a lot going on today. I thought it was gonna be something real tragic."
Yo,
Her
she be
plumbing
having
was
me
fucked up,
tired.
and I was like, "Oh."
I
So
remember one day she was a little tipsy, bro. She could not get a word out, bro, for like 30
she might be
minutes.
tipsy every
She's like,
time.
I'm just, I know I can't. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. You ain't saying shit, Happy.
Shout out to Abby Doodoo.
I love me some Abby
Easter.
though. I ain't gonna lie. I love me some Abby on the late night. But yeah, that should be funny.
Damn. Oh, I hate shopping.
You like
I mean,
Abby,
it's
Abby, do
it's not
where
funny.
are
I
you?
just have a question to ask. Who's up here? Truzo? Who's Carl? That's a man's name. Why does the man's name have a woman picture?
You got the Abby
Why
do
do y'all
picture up
keep
there.
laughing?
Oh, oh my god.
What are y'all laughing at?
Why do y'all keep changing y'all pictures?
You keep changing your names. I never know because y'all always have different
Doesn't
names.
even matter. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't even matter.
Can y'all just keep the same name in Avatar? I don't do that. I'm always Abby do. Abby do, Abby don't. I don't do all of that. Just stick to one thing.
It's
That's how
literally an
community
option.
is
You know
all
what I
over the place.
mean? It's a
Yeah,
whole
but it's
option.
confusing.
It's probably
Huh,
because
I
it's
don't know who I'm talking to.
not the
Like
picture.
now, I mean, I don't know. Is it
Not the
Carla
picture.
or is it Carl? She just forgot the A. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now I'm
I
seeing a
just
picture
looked
of
up there.
me,
That's
but
crazy.
that's not me. Who is talking me? Like, that wasn't your picture 5 minutes ago. See, I forgot what I was about to ask. Never mind. Y'all got it.
uh, that shit was perfect.
And see, like now, Jazz, you don't even have a picture. Where'd your avatar go? Why are y'all laughing?
Oh shit.
Is Zay up here? I haven't seen Zay. I don't see Zay. Zay, can you unmute and say something? Why are you laughing? Who's laughing?
I can unmute and chew in your ear.
No, Zay, that's rude. Why? Hold on. Oh, you're Bulgari? Bagari? Bacardi. A. Abby, dude, this is all fun. This is all fun.
You gotta adjust your
Oh
glasses, Abby. Do your
man.
3D glasses ain't picking up right.
I thought that was her for real because I wasn't looking, and then when I looked, I was
Yo, I was scared, yo. I thought that was really hard, yo. Damn, yo.
oh
That
shit.
shit was too perfect, yo. Oh my god.
I couldn't hold that day with because all of us. I mean, me and Zay have always done that. Like, I mean, this is in the middle of a broadcast. We have changed the avatar name about 10 times. So, Jazzy had, was it you, Jazzy, or was it Dulcie? I know it was one of the ladies. Had changed, like we always do, had switched out. And so she was like, "Oh my god, what's going on? Who's up here? Did anyone?" And I was like, and then she said something. So I was like, you know what? Let me screenshot and just have some fun. And when she saw she said, like, you know what? And the truth on who doing that? Why y'all messing with Abby? Mind your business. Some business. But yeah, I was like, Abby, don't worry about who it is. What you saying? But she could not stop looking at the screen long enough to get back to her phone. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use it again. This is the perfect opportunity to use it again. But shouts out to Abby. There's nothing but love.
Abby about to get up here and curse your ass out.
I'm gonna say Jazz maybe do it.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. Oh shit. What the hell?
Blame it on Canada Dry.
I mean, I'm just saying. When the hits are not subtle anymore and it's obvious, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from that one. So as I've been doing anyway, obviously, you can have it. You can have
KW.
Yeah, I'm here.
See,
it. Oh, and mastermind, more of you out there listening today. I fixed some turkey wings, not in the crock pot or the oven, but in the micro oven, and they came out scrumptious. 5 minutes
yum, yum,
on high.
yum.
Won't he do it? That's right. And I made the gravy out of potatoes. Won't he do it? So it's 2 meals in one.
How
You
5
you
minutes
make
do
to cook
that?
gravy
with.
out of potatoes.
Gravy out of potatoes? Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah, you hold on, I'm sorry, let me finish short.
that sounds good.
So you just made soupy mashed potatoes. That's all.
That's basically the way to put it. Basically, then I
The ghetto.
used chicken broth,
Hmm.
um, and a hint of cream. And like they said, just make it just above a whipped, but just below a gravy consistency. Like
Girl,
you know,
we don't
like
make
the
mashed potatoes and gravy.
huh?
Hmm.
I hear you. What you say, Zay?
We don't just make mashed potatoes and gravy.
No, what I'm saying is I was using the mashed potatoes as the gravy turkey, for the turkey wings.
That's ghetto.
It's actually, I do it all the time. It's actually really good.
Not just
So that
ghetto,
way,
hon. Mashed potatoes on the side.
but yeah, just take the drippings because I cook it in the crock pot. So just
Hmm.
the take the mash the potatoes like you normally would, but then take the broth from the crock pot and mix it, and it gets to a consistency where it still moves like gravy, but it's potatoes and so as opposed to just bland gravy,
So what
you
y'all
have the
eating that on
potato
bread or on rice?
rice.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense. I'm gonna be having all these tribal Virginia meals, girl. That's how you know Virginia different. No, I only thought they had the Virginia ham. Shit, yeah.
That might be good next week. And all in the microwave in less than 5 minutes. That's really what I call the crock pot. I mean, that's what I call the microwave. That's what I call the microwave. 5 minutes on high, you won't do it.
Well, girl, I'm eating a kale salad with key lime dressing.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had that before. That sounds good.
Bomb.com.
Did they
And
make
then I
it just
got
sweet or is it still a little tart?
a little tart, a little sweet, because I like drizzle a little bit of balsamic over it to get that little
Oh, okay.
flavor. And then I steamed some potatoes and corn and onions, but I used that seafood boil concentrate, so it penetrated it. Boom, full meal right there. What's that?
Oh, okay. And Big Chief, that's exactly why I'm gonna be in the gym at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Who's gonna do what? Nigga said PayPal to kick off the Zay dude. But you ain't got a PayPal shit right now. Baddie's about to come on soon, so shit. Mm-mm-mm. But send it to the cash app on the screen. Send it to the cash app on the screen. We don't do PayPal no more, boo. Mm-mm. You must be a foreigner. But anyway, the salad is busting. You have to take a recipe of it. Yeah, no, I can't hear nobody. There go Jazz. We here. So what you doing for dinner, Jazz?
I'm gonna sit here trying to order something now.
Okay.
Yeah, am I sounding like that?
No, it might be me because I ain't got my headphones on. So I ain't want to be
Um,
chewing in these people. Yeah. Give me a second, good sister. We'll be there. Oh, drop that shit in some damn sauce. All right, I'm. Yeah, no kill is a little crunchy. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dub, what you over there cooking, mother? She probably got something good.
I'm putting a ham in the oven right now. I I already had stuff that was already done. The chicken fettuccine is already cooked.
Oh yeah, I
I'm just
forgot you got
adding,
all that food sent there. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm just adding stuff on to what I already got. Shit, I'm boiling me some hot dogs right now. Say I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't studying
Girl,
this food. This just gonna be food for the
Oh, I'm
week.
up
To be
in this
honest
bitch.
with you.
What up, K Dub?
Yeah.
Hey, let me
What's
can I
up,
play this song real quick,
Robert
y'all? It ain't gonna get no
Lucy.
copy strike or nothing. It's only 2.5 minutes. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave right after. Give me a second.
Whose song is it?
Oh damn, that is me. Y'all hear me?
yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Mm. I want some fried cabbage now. Shit.
Hey, she loves when I talk. She says you make they don't know what it's like. They don't know what it's like. They don't know what it's like. Know that I got. They don't know that
He think
I
we on Magic
got.
Mike or something.
Huh?
I say he must think we on Magic Mike or something.
Oh, I thought that was Robert Lee. That's Rob.
Rob Humphrey, girl, you thought Robert Lee was serenading y'all like this?
Hey, my bad, my
No,
bad.
because I'm
It
looking
was a
at it on the
little longer
TV
than
and,
I
and the chat is
expected. My
covering up
bad.
that whole side of it.
Shit.
Hey, Zay, don't do that. Don't do that.
Is that you
Nigga, you
singing?
no way in the melody, nigga.
Is
Don't do
that
that.
your song?
Child.
No, it's not my song. It's a homie's. Oh, guess what, y'all? We about to get a bad storm, and my lights are flickering like a bitch.
They
That shit
saved by the
scared.
bell. See, look at God.
That shit scared the shit out of me. What the
Hmm
fuck? I ain't feeling it.
You
I
upset at
told
him when you put
y'all
that song
Jesus
on.
got us today. Y'all ain't want to believe me.
You upset at him when you played that song. God said, if you don't get that shit up out of here.
Song is about that song ain't even bad.
I was
And
just
actually,
playing,
that's just the
Robert.
thing.
God
That's
damn.
just
People
the
can't joke anymore.
with the loop. But yeah, it's pretty nice though.
Yeah, great song, brother.
Huh?
100%.
Yeah, I ain't
Can
gonna
we get
take
the
that.
artist name? Are you gonna, like
I will soon. I'll
who?
tell y'all. I said I'll tell y'all soon.
Okay.
Give me a
Lord,
couple.
it's a secret.
Yeah.
Is he
Kind.
talking?
Not really. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
am. You can't
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
know.
Oh, I can't hear him.
Damn.
Damn, Jazz.
No, no.
Listen, he's serenading us with a whole song right now.
No,
Acapella.
it's an unknown artist that we cannot know yet, Crib, but he will reveal to us in time.
Yes, in time.
In time. It's gonna be him.
It ain't me.
Right? And with
Oh
a
wait,
different name.
shit. Come on.
It's
Hey,
literally
I would
gonna
have been
be
pumping my
it's
shit out.
literally gonna be him.
Yeah,
H dot
the
I
AI
dot
version
him.
of him. Right.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna come out
We're
and
proud of you.
come back.
The future, I maybe on one of them, but not nowhere near soon. I ain't even packed out. They do
I hear
everything.
you, Jazz, though. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Drop. What true fact? Where his ass at? Where he working on Easter?
So is that a black person, white person?
It's a black guy.
Okay.
No white guy. Well, I mean, I guess white guys do some good music, but ain't no
Yeah, get some white R&B singers.
yeah, it do. It's that one. What's his name? Carpet or whatever his name is.
Damn, that's crazy.
Carpet. I don't know. Nobody named Carpet.
He literally got a like a fucking carpet over his whole body. It's crazy.
Uh,
Bro, but it's stylish, bro. He got his own style. I forgot his name. It ain't his name, but it's something close to it. Oh my god. Good.
Casper, brother. Casper.
Is that his name? You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, I think that is his name. So, yeah, you're right. Damn. So you know, dude, weird, ain't he? But he nice. Who am I to call weird though, right?
Okay, we're all a little weird.
So, hey, I'm black. Do that. That shit right there be killing me, bro.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Can't eat it. I mean, I can't do it right now. I'm eating. I'll do it
All
when I'm
right.
done. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep the words limited, but ain't nobody else talking, so I'm like, shit.
Side note, I ran 12. After the 12, I passed out in the fucking grass. Everybody was like, "Are you okay, sir?" I'm like, no, it's hot as fuck. Let me just lay here for like 10 minutes. I was about to fall asleep. I was like right in front of my apartment and shit. I was like,
Let
God,
Robert Lee tell it. Nobody run like that.
bro, it was good. Yesterday, day before today, boom. I'm like, oh, damn, why I feel like this? It ain't as hot as it was any other day. Like, as soon as I completed, I 3 steps, collapsed in the grass, face up, like I was sleeping.
Okay.
Laid there for like 10 minutes, bro.
You were
Then the
just
wind started
grounding
blowing.
yourself. That's what they'll say.
Yeah, you know they don't care anyway. And probably some gang stalker just like, oh damn, did he die?
Okay. They
Let's
thought
see
you was
if he
done
died.
for.
Yeah, it was like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
that was easy. Anyway, nah, motherfuckers, I'm still alive.
I think Jazz might be in the background though.
Damn, man, I would have heard it reply to what I just said, dude. We had a good conversation yesterday.
She
Yeah,
can't hear. She couldn't hear you, so she had to drop out and come back on.
right.
So
I
just
can
stay
feel it.
right there, and I'm sure she'll have a conversation with you about it.
Oh,
Unless she got a dash, you know. You know, Roscoe.
yeah. You alone. Oh, got him. Oh shit, they cheated. We lost. Okay, I wasn't
Damn,
paying
we
attention.
lost. Fuck.
Right. You don't play the game. Hell yeah. I just feel it, yeah. I just, you get tight out of nowhere. It's like,
We gonna get that poppin' in the bitch every time. Fuck what you saying.
like, what y'all been talking about though? What's going on? Where everybody?
Everything, brother.
Oh,
Everything. Happy Easter.
hey, happy
Mm-hmm.
holidays.
Everybody
That's what
been
I say.
showing crawfish. I gotta get my crawfish together. I
You
need
know what I ate
Okay.
today?
What you
what?
ate?
I had two coffees, a breakfast sandwich, a shake, and two donuts.
That doesn't
Donut.
sound healthy.
Donuts from where?
Oh, I didn't tell you what I the supplements I had and the micronutrients that I had too. I
What kind of
mean,
coffee do you drink?
black coffee,
Like
You know what
rise
shit
blacker than you
it
or
dosing, blacker than you dosing that.
is? It's hard to get blacker than me, but
Nah, shit, my shit to make hair grow on your balls.
there's mushroom coffee. They say that's really
I
good
know.
for you.
I need to. I need to stop being cheap.
drink you some rise coffee, brother. There you go.
Wait, we won?
Oh, you ain't invite me, Chief 18, so you can't tell me it was for Good Friday and I ain't get an invite. So
Okay. He ain't invite nobody. That nigga said he was on the grill and everything. Oh, what the hell? Nobody, nobody, nobody. Beast Mode
Look at
said,
the
oh boy.
Jets.
Oh boy. Beast Mode, one of my favorite people to read comments in the chat.
it's like the paragraphs.
Yeah. But it's
Nigga
always
write
like something
paragraphs.
interesting. Interesting stuff that he always writing.
Underwater.
Then you got Rocketus. Rocketus will write all the off the wall shit. Oh my goddamn Rocketus.
Shut up,
Yes.
Chief 18 the Rockers.
Yeah.
Shut up. I see y'all. How y'all doing? My
Robert
two
Humphrey
of
was
my
looking for
favorites.
you.
Hey, Robert. I was lost in
Hey, what
space
up,
for a
Jack?
minute. How you doing? Happy
I'm all
Easter.
right. Happy holiday.
All right, Gator, repeat what you said because she wasn't here when you said it.
Ah, it was nothing. It was my day. It wasn't too far.
Oh,
And me joking on the game stalkers when I laid in the grass for 10 minutes and shit. And they was like, damn, it was that easy? Is he dead already? You know, I was just joking.
He thought he was being gang stalked. Well, he said
No,
when he laid.
I
Hold on,
say,
shut up, shut up.
don't start it wrong, then, motherfucker.
That's why I said hold on.
Okay.
I want to clarify.
All right.
He passed out in the grass, and he said the only people that would have been that damn concerned for him was probably the gang stalking motherfuckers that was watching.
All right, I'll take that. I'll
There
take
we
that.
go.
There you go. That
um,
was a good summarization of
it
what you said.
happens.
All
Shit.
right.
This shit be happening.
Teammate, you ass.
The hell?
I
Robert
heard Miss
Humphrey.
Humble.
What you heard from Miss Humble?
She was like, shout out. And then y'all came.
Yeah, we pushed her right out the way.
Right.
She's
Like,
like, shout out to
yeah.
Chief 18 Will Rock it is. She's like, girl, move
That's
around.
right. Shouts out to y'all.
You know, roll her
Of
out the
those
way.
that know, they know I love the men of the shit show. And some others too. I like Robert. I
Lord.
like Zayden. Well, sometimes.
I'm the most
Sometimes.
hated in
And some
all these
others.
departments.
Yeah, it depends on what day of the week it
Department.
is.
Okay.
So
They
yeah,
can't let me
very selective
live.
though.
They can't
But
let me
yes,
live
Chief
around.
18, Rocketus, Big Chief, Ray Lamar, Ray Lamar, Jesus freaking Christ, fundamentally fundamental. And I can keep on going, but I'm eating my rice and my turkey and my potatoes. No kale today,
Turkey.
Zay, but I'm eating peas. Won't he do it? He'll handle me. Who
I'm
gonna handle me?
eating, I'm eating peas. We're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Fish don't burn in the kitchen. The peas don't burn on the grill. Yeah.
A whole lot of trying.
Eat your,
Just
what's up,
leave
Rob?
it
Eat
up
your
there.
peas,
He
girl.
What up, True?
No
I was
Karen.
at
No,
hold
no
on. I
Karen.
got a phone call. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Lord.
He answered that mother right away. It must have been important. You heard him fade out.
Faded back, black, blue. Whew. All right, we back. I cut up some pineapple. That's what we'll have for dessert, folks.
Oh, fruit. I need some. I gotta buy. Hey, y'all know I ain't bought no fruit last year or this year yet. Like all my shit was pre-made smoothies, like at Smoothie King or the good places. But myself, none. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I had to because usually I get some mangoes, but they were all sold out. So I opted for pineapple. But I wanted watermelon, but you know, there ain't nothing in season right now.
Right. It will be soon. I can't wait to them vendors. Hey, they be all out here in North Carolina. All you gotta do is drive in the boondocks and you'll spot one random with all the fruits, vegetables. That's the only thing I like.
I was telling Robert Lee about them eating all them possums and raccoons in Carolina.
No comment. No comment.
For
Damn.
real, you know that's a big thing for them.
It is. South
Love
Carolina, I don't really see nothing like that here in North Carolina.
I can see
yeah,
Robert Lee. I can see Robert Lee eating some coon right now.
he looked like a raccoon. That nigga
Yeah.
descend from one. Shit. I said, well, you descend from the damn raccoon. He the one that Pocahontas was hanging out with. That's his
Hey,
tribe right
hey,
there.
that raccoon.
That's his tribe, the fuck right there. Now you're not Indian, but you are a raccoon that was hanging out with
Yeah.
Pocahontas, so that makes you Indian by default.
You
Cause
got some good character recall, bro.
you already know.
He said the raccoon.
Shit, we gonna spot him and got him every time.
Yeah, yeah. Is my mic good? I'm
Yep.
good. How many times I done been up here on this damn panel and my daughter done came, y'all done heard her in the background asking me for money.
Is she asking
At
for money
least
right
two
now?
other two
Because if
times
she
in the
asking for
last
money
two
I
right now,
told
days.
you she
That's
wouldn't
what
have
then we
asked you
never
for
heard
money
it.
if you did what I
We
said.
never heard it before if she asking right now. But if she's
Right.
not asking and you asking for another reason, then we might be able
But
to
No,
hear
I'm
it.
where's
saying have
her
you
Easter? Where's her Easter basket?
yes with her
Yeah.
every day she got her hand out. Let me get this.
I
Let
don't
me get
think
that.
so.
You should have did
Like
an
she know you
Easter
get
basket
paid.
with money in
You
the
got a
egg.
damn job. I said you got a job, nigga. You work 2 days a week.
You could have put dollars in
Just because
certain
she worked
eggs.
up mean that she
You
still
could
can't
have
receive
bigger eggs
allowance.
that had hundreds
Right.
in them. But if
She
you
do
gave
that.
her a
exactly, babe.
little cute
Nah,
Easter
I'll give it to
basket,
her, but I'm like that. I be trying to tell her you gonna have to shit. I ain't ask my daddy for no money. My daddy ain't give me shit. I had to go work. I had to go work.
That was a choice. Your dad
Oh
chose
my
not to give
hands,
you
babe.
shit. Your dad chose not to give you shit, and you chose not to ask him for shit after that point.
Yeah, I
But
ain't
you
asking.
you choose to, so hey, why not? Shit.
So I heard her once.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, Chief 18 with nigga. She got her hands out every day. I
Chief
don't
18
mind it.
will
Shit.
mute up
You
out
right,
there.
Zay. That's some shit I noticed with my father because my sister gets all types of shit out my father, but after he curved me a couple times, I stopped asking. You know what I'm saying? But that was my
but you
choice.
wouldn't have asked if he got him something for Easter, but he didn't. He didn't give her an Easter basket.
See,
But
I
she know,
want to
You,
keep
you
asking
know,
after them
you,
now.
she know I'm gonna tell her. Yeah, she said she wanna go down to the mall down to Chanel. I said, where the fuck they got a Chanel mall at?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let's
Dang.
That's what
go.
you
Fancy.
did. You better
See,
go take
Robert Lee,
Are
this is
you
why
got
we
one
need.
of them daughters,
Look,
bro?
Robert Lee,
Dang.
this is why we need EJ, Magic
Yeah,
Johnson's son, as
Rob,
the
nigga, she be kept
spokesperson for the
Rob, nigga.
black
She be
people.
count, you know how much I keep in her. She be counting my
Bro,
pockets. You know what?
I can't even be sending you
You know what?
requests no more. I
You know,
didn't know it was like that, bro.
she know what I
Dang.
keep.
Yeah.
She know what I keep in her, nigga. And she be.
All
That's why
right.
she be. That's why she be in my pockets, nigga.
I used to have my little one when she was preteen, bro. It was the same thing every
Man,
summer,
she came in
every
one day.
day, every summer.
She came in.
God
She
damn,
told me one day.
bro.
I said, one day I told her I'm gonna give her the money. She said, I know where you keep it at. I'm just gonna go get it. I said, then you
Okay.
try. You go in my stash. I'm gonna cut your hands off.
Yeah, my daughter, she challenged me. If I tell her no, she gonna look at me. You must be broke. We'll
K
show
Dub
you.
kids
Oh,
already got K Dub kids got the pins to the credit cards and stuff, so they're
They
already
already
good.
got their shit loaded up. They
They're not
already
worried
all that.
about being told no.
They gonna
This-
come in there. They gonna come in there. They gonna ask one time, "Can I?" You say no. You broke? No, I ain't broke. Well, bet I'm finna go in here and order
Man,
again. Like, what the hell?
I've always told her, yeah, but I always try, but I still try to make it to where she knows she's going to get out and get it on her own too. The way she gonna have to, if you want
Mm-hmm.
something, if you really, really want something, you gonna go buy it yourself. I'll help you. I'll get it
Why
for
is
you. I'll
he
help you get it.
throwing me?
But
Oh
man,
my bad.
I don't want to feel like I'm enabling because I don't see. My partner Isaac was like that. That I grew up with. His mama gave me. He was the only child. She's the only child that I got here. He's my only child. My firstborn. So my partner Isaac was like that back in the day. His mama gave him everything. He was the only child. That nigga had all the new games, all the new shoes. But it made him worse over time. It made it to where he was lazy. So when we got out of high school, that nigga ain't want to work. He ain't want to do a goddamn thing. He was lazy. His mom would always yell at him, "Nigga, when you gonna find a goddamn?" He's like, "Nigga, my mama tripping." I was like, "Why she tripping?" Like, Max, I want to find a job. I said, "Hey, what's up, nigga?" Cause she gave you that goddamn thing when we was in high school,
Damn.
nigga.
How old was he?
Back when we was in high school.
What? Yeah. When she told him to find a job.
No, I said we had got out of high school at the time. We was about
Oh,
eight.
out of high school. Okay, damn.
This was back in '08, '07. We was fresh out of high school. And then I was working at a warehouse. And he never wanted to work, but that come from his mama just giving him everything, handing him everything, instead of him going to
Mm-hmm.
earn it. Because he was
Yep.
spoiled. He was the only child though, so I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
So it's
What
a way
wait,
Well,
to, so
girls are
it's a way
different.
to
You gotta take
hand
care of that girl until she get married.
Yeah, I
hand
agree
them a
with that.
business or something.
It's the
So
cripples their hustle. Yeah, it do.
not
I
necessarily. It's a
I
way to
do I
handle.
do
You
I
hand them a
do
business.
agree.
Your ass want ice cream, bitch. You
Yeah,
better start an ice cream shop around this motherfucker.
yeah, I
oh,
do
this
agree
motherfucker
that
throwing me in matches. My bad, K
I
Dub.
you good. I do agree that it cripples as a spoiled granddaughter, only granddaughter from my daddy. I'm his only biological child, and with that being the only child, yeah, it do fuck you up. Of every time motherfucker you call, motherfucker right there. That fucks you up over time. So that's why my family, like I be telling y'all, they relinquish the business over to me because they like, look, we can't keep doing this. You gotta do. It's not that I was being lazy. It's just shit. I'm in college. It's just like, and I got kids. Like, what? Why fix what ain't broke? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Hey, I'm
so
gonna come back
shit.
on my phone, y'all.
So
Mm-hmm.
so I do agree there. So that's why like I said, my family, they did that for me and gave the family, well, part of the family hustle over to me. But um they it's still like if I need something, they still there. But they just instilled in me like, come on now, you gotta have your own. Overall, it don't matter in this life. You just have to have your own. Cause one day we ain't gonna be here. Even though we setting up the provisions, for you to be all right. Even
But
when
I was
we
gonna,
dead and gone.
for
Go
sure. I was
ahead.
gonna say. I was gonna add on to what you were saying. Because when me and my twin brother, no, it's just me in general. Like the way when I moved in with my daddy when I was in the eighth grade. When I
Hmm.
finished high school, from like all those years, even before that, he always. But I always we talk every day. But I always tell him, I'm glad that you did that. You was hard on me, nigga. You didn't give me that goddamn thing, nigga. I had to get out here and hustle. I had to go door to door, knocking on niggas' doors. That can I cut your grass?
Did your
Because
daddy say it to you?
that keeps my that's why I'm the way I am now. That's why I've always
Did
been a hard worker.
did your daddy say it to you like this? Uh, you ain't gonna appreciate it if it's handed to you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He always told
if
me that. Yeah,
if
yeah,
if it's handed to you, you ain't gonna give a fuck about it because you ain't gonna care about how they came by to give it to you. You just
yeah,
got it. And
yeah, yeah.
you gotta have some type of appreciation to show that you can get up and you can do it by yourself and not be no goddamn like you deaf, dumb, and unable
Hmm.
that you can't do
Ain't that's one
something.
of the
But
hardest
that
lessons
build,
to
like I said,
learn.
that builds character. Ain't nothing wrong with being spoiled. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah,
But
I
I'm
live in
saying,
my
but I'm
spoiledness. I don't
saying,
give a damn.
I'm glad my daddy was
What
like
is
that with
no?
me because shit, that made me who I am today. It builds character and made me a go getter. Nobody's not gonna give me shit, so I depend on me, only
Yeah.
me.
But what if she
I
wants
gotta
to
go
be
get
a
five.
stay-at-home wife?
If I
Shouldn't
don't
she
move these 2 feet,
upon
I'm gonna go hungry.
shouldn't you take it upon yourself to just take care of her until someone marries her? If a
Yeah,
girl
yeah.
Yeah,
wants to be a
I'm not
stay-at-home
complaining
that's
about that.
what.
I'm just saying, like, I just still, yeah, I'm still gonna do it. I ain't got no problem. She my only
Yeah,
child.
yeah.
Ain't like I got 10 kids in this bitch. Ain't like I got 10 kids. I mean, it's never been a problem. She's my only child.
The
Bottom line,
thing
That's what
is,
I
you
wanted to. Go ahead, Zay.
at some point in time you want to hand down investment, no matter what
Yeah,
age it is, because that way it'll always keep the hustle and money and income coming into where you don't have to fork out. anything. The business itself would, and it helps them out in the long haul. And it's best to teach them that early. But notice that most of the time in these spaces, a lot of these people aren't business minded and don't know much about it because their parents ain't hand nothing down, whether it was an
And you
allowance, money, or a business. Like they
and
just
bro,
ain't.
bro, the type like I want to say this, Dust, to what you just said about you take care of your daughter until they married. That's the same principle that my father and them live up under. Until you married, it's set in stone. We'll take care of you. Cause we don't want nobody to feel like they got the power. Even though we want you to have your own, you understand what I don't want to sound like I'm contradicting myself, but you get what I'm saying. You
Don't
don't
Yes.
want to give
contradict yourself,
nobody
K
the
Dub. Don't do
you
it.
don't want to you don't want to give nobody the power to starve you, to feed you. If you get a person the power to feed you, you get a person the power to starve you. We don't want that. So until the motherfucker is ready to accept on that full on responsibility, relinquish that, yeah, nah, we'll handle that. And if you can't take care of her, bring her back home. If you got to put your hands on her, bring her back home. If you got to do anything outside of what she's used to from the father figures in her life, bring her back home.
But should
Simple
a
and
woman? I'm
plain.
saying, hold on. Let me ask a question, then, Dozy. Just
Mm-hmm.
you two, K Dub.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned take care of her until somebody marry her, but in between that, don't you feel like her as a young lady, and just in general, if somebody is a young lady will want to go out there and take the initiative to have their own their own hustle though? Because
Yeah, of course.
all my big babies, all the women that I've had, all the big bitches I had, they always had made good money, had their own thing on.
It depends on who you
I
trying to
like shit like
attract.
that. I like women like that. They got their own hustle. That's not completely just leeching on me. I don't mind, shit, but you gotta have some type of hustle. Shit, don't be no
But not
goddamn.
everybody wants that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
why I
I
said it
was
depends on
saying,
who you
like,
trying to
when people are
attract.
complaining that there's not girls that have the aspect of just all I wanted to be is a wife and a mother or anything, it's because we're taught to be like more hustle, more get out of here. If there's something that's
Nowadays,
gonna
yeah,
go
hell yeah.
wrong, I can take care of the bills while you get it together. We're taught to be like that. So isn't that a problem that we're not teaching any of the girls to just be traditional? Like you ain't got to worry about that aspect.
Yeah, it becomes a problem later on in their life because, like I said, even when you look at the conversations nowadays on these platforms, they literally complain, for example, about like, oh well, women think they're just all this, that, and the third because they got this hustle and drive about them, and if they can out hustle me and stuff like that causes conflict. So that's why I said it depends on who you're trying to attract. Some people are trying to attract somebody that's taking over 100%, and then some people are trying to attract 50-50. Some people, that's what it's going to boil down to in the future. Because right now it's showing you like a lot of people have they get upset about certain things like that. Like, I don't want my girl to work at all. Remember, a nigga got on the damn panel and said that he
Yeah,
don't
he
think
feel
women.
yeah, he feel like if his wife want to make money, have her own money, then that's going against his vision. Who was that? Who said who what was his
Brown
name?
bear, black
It was
bear.
like
Some
Black
shit.
Bear or something like
Poop
that.
Bear.
Yeah.
But that's
And
why
you
I'm
know,
saying, like,
go
we
ahead.
I was just gonna just back up what y'all are saying. Basically, like people complain about those things, but then no one's raising that. No one.
Mm.
Exactly. Good point,
And my
those.
whole my thing is, and we touched on this plenty of times before. When it comes to that, putting it all on one person, I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm not saying because there's people out here that live like this. But even if you put it all on one person to support everything financially, that is very volatile. Even if that person has their investments and they set up the provisions for whatever shit can happen, and it can go completely left from the plans that you have put in place, right? So why is it a problem for your partner, the woman, to have her own? It would only make sense for her to do that. That's how you actually build, not her just sitting at home. And I'm not saying, and listen, a woman ain't got to get out there in the field and make money. I'm telling this off of experience. You know how many deals I close out just at home? Like you ain't got to do much, but you know, y'all get what the fuck I'm saying. And that whole thing that of
Now,
putting it
K Dub,
all on one
K Dub,
person is
do you sell
unrealistic.
feet pics? Do you
Hmm.
sell
I
toothpaste,
agree with
K Dub?
that too, but I think that like there's a twofold that come with that. Then it's like what people are talking about, a more modern woman, a woman that can go out and get it for herself. Then she's gonna be asking for different things. It's no longer, oh, I have to depend on you for this. So there's some other things that I'm looking for, and that's where
But
the
doesn't that transcend financial stability when it comes to that woman who's self-sustained financially have problems finding relationships? So they take all their quote unquote drive into their career.
Well,
Have
But
some
that's
you
what
men,
know,
I'm
some
saying
men
because she might be
are
looking for companionship more than what he's bringing money wise.
right.
A dude
yes,
that's just
some
used to
men
being
do
like,
get
"Oh, I
like
got money. She has money." So now it's like, okay, no, how are you going to be with quality time? How are you going to be as a companion? And everybody's not taught those different aspects of
Right.
relationship.
some
You're just like,
some men get they'll feel it depending on if the woman is going out working and making more money than him, it gets to be like a power move in there somewhere,
Yeah, can't
and
bring
he
about.
makes him feel like he's less than a man possibly, or he's not holding up or whatever. But I do think that both people should be working really all the time, at least most of the time, just so that
Listen,
one person don't get burnt out. You know what I'm
if
saying?
a
And get
man, if a
resentful.
yeah, and I agree with that 100%. If a and that's what Zay. Well, I'll go come back to this. This was Zay was talking about investments. I'll tell y'all some shit that I've been looking into, and we talk about this all the time. But these scenarios are real of people of retiring early just by making investments. But damn, I lost it. God damn, I lost it. I hate when this shit happen.
You was about to harp on, or you was about to pinpoint something Zay said, or add on.
Nah,
Investments
Oh,
and
you're
yeah,
on
about
point. Then
nah.
investment.
damn.
Before the
retiring
before
early.
Remember
before
this
the
study.
before the investments, I said I was gonna go off on a tangent with the investments. I should have just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Cause nah, I didn't forgot what the fuck I was saying. But um fuck.
It be that way.
Yeah, I just gotta take a moment of silence. Cause my brain going a mile a minute right now. But
Let the come be.
um okay, with the investments, I'll just go with that and it'll come back. I was looking at hold on, let me go back to the post in my phone that I screenshot it. Where is it? Okay. And this is of course this is case by case scenario. This don't happen for everybody. A young lady in her mid 20s set out on a journey to retire by age 30 as an entrepreneur. Hold on, wait. Pause. I know what the fuck it was. As soon as I got off it. Okay, that power struggle jazz that you was just talking about a nigga feel like uh he less than because the woman make more money than him. If if you feel that way, you felt like that from the beginning. Like that's just some uh in inner issue that you may have
Yeah,
because
Insecurities.
insecurity.
yes, because in a right-minded person's mind, okay, my woman making more money than me right now. Right now, it probably won't always be that way, but let me use that to my advantage. At any given time, these roles can swap, and we should both use it to our advantage at any given time. Why it gotta be that? Why
But I
does it
mean,
have to be?
maybe
Uh huh.
you know what I'm saying. He was the breadwinner, and the wife is in college or whatever, so it's all good. But then when she goes out and gets the career, then you know how you accept some things, and then when it really happens, then it's different
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
type.
See, that's what I was about to say with that part. Now, if the man is tripping, that's one thing. Tripping at his own merit. Now, if the woman is doing things to make him feel less than, that's bullshit. Cause me personally, yeah, I want you to be financially stable, but I'm the type, let's keep finances separate. As long as you handling what the fuck you need to handle, Cool. As long as I'm handling what I need to handle, cool. Finance, we shouldn't cross it. And I don't want to know what the fuck you make. I don't want to know what the fuck you doing.
But
Well,
along
I
with
ain't gonna
that, along
go
with
ahead.
that too, though, if it's like in the scenario I just laid out, if
Right.
uh then maybe she's not necessarily making him feel less than, but he may be feeling neglected. She's not cooking like she used to, or she don't want to have sex, or she's at work too long, and then shit changes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Everything just ain't there no more.
Yeah. Every yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah.
part I think with the 50-50 part. I don't think people they miss the part of the extra responsibilities because they don't really always equate that into the 50-50. 50-50 to them is just like bills and shit, but it is like, well,
It's
damn,
so much more than that.
are we both cooking and cleaning and taking care of the kids and folding laundry and da, da,
Like
da, like all
nigga,
of that's
do
still a part of the.
okay, do we like each other? That's what that be the hardball question with situations like that. When it get down to it's just, it didn't went dead after, like you said, Jazz, the scenario you gave. Y'all don't like each other. Simple and
Hmm.
plain. Y'all don't like each other. You
But that
the
can happen
thrill
with
that was
children
once,
being born and anything. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
It just depends.
A lot of time shit, motherfuckers be together years and then people change. That's one thing. I think a lot of times we don't factor in when it comes to, I guess, monogamous. I don't even just want to put it on monogamous relationships. I'll just say any relations, period. We don't give people the growth to change, you know? And I think
Hmm.
that be a problem. Like people have free will in this their own will and they live by it. And they can change their mind at any given time and that could go against what y'all might have agreed on.
And it's just expectations. Like, I don't think like the talking points, right, were traditional or anything. It's just a different thing where people don't understand where some people are coming from. I seen like a tonight's conversation where this guy came in basically being like his wife works that has a full-time job. He has a full-time job, but when she's asking him to switch like the bath time routine with her or something, like one night she like, oh, you do it tonight, I just want to take off, I'm tired. He's like, no, that's your job as a woman, I should never take over bath time routine. And that's where it's like, okay, now you should you shouldn't be sending your wife off to work then. You can't just be like, oh, I don't want to help and do these things. I don't want to do nothing
You know
around the
what I call them scenarios, and this is what a lot of people be in, and they don't even realize it. Yeah, you can have what would you call it, the nuclear family structure and all that bullshit. You'll be still be a single parent. You still doing everything by your motherfucking self. Only thing that motherfucker doing is paying a bill, no
and you
help,
share those responsibilities to pay the
and
bills.
y'all y'all shit like what is you crazy, bitch? If you don't pick a struggle,
Yeah, like I
nah.
see it the same. Like you shouldn't see it as you're babysitting just because you're the man. That should
These are your damn kids. Shit. It ain't like now I see now, and even then, somebody will feel different towards this because there's ways you can look at this now. Like say if it's a stay at home mom, now I understand it. If your man get off of work working 8, 12, just get off work and as soon as he get there, you been at home all day. Soon as he get there, you hand it you putting a responsibility. You ain't just hold a baby for a second. Like you putting this motherfucker to work. Now that I don't agree with. And I ain't coming from a what would you call that? What would a negative outlook with uh
yeah, I get what you're saying, like
yeah, like
misogynistic or anything like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's like you
I
being
ain't
about
coming
it.
yeah, I ain't coming from that standpoint. It's because ultimately this is a teamwork thing. Like, and if you're able to stay at home and like working is an option for you, bitch. If you don't get your ass up unless there's provisions like y'all got a nanny or something. Like, bitch, get your ass up. What's wrong with unless you sick or something? Like, like you get what I'm saying? Like, but
Absolutely.
if y'all sharing the responsibility and it's you working and like, come on now, be for real, be fucking for real. But I don't know.
Exactly. And those are the things I think people are not realistic about. Even a girl that be like, oh, it's just because I'm a girl, I should be sitting around. No, like this. Like, no, then this girl, you be like, okay, you want to be a stay at home wife, then she needs to be cleaning top and bottom. She needs to be doing her role. But the thing is about roles is y'all have to fit together. It's like a puzzle piece. Y'all got to help each other out wherever y'all need y'all relationship to be, and only y'all know that. But I think, yeah, with the whole a guy making less than his woman, I think mainly sometimes that's just ego size, because society does put so much steam on being like the man should
Is
come
the
with
breadwinner?
exactly. And I'm like, fuck that. Like, we have the money together. Whatever the
I
total
feel
is,
like
it's our money.
all of all of those stereotypes are like broad and not really based in reality. That's for like motherfuckers that I consider NPCs. But like
That
those of us who know that life is so diverse and it's just so anything can happen. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, kind of to the point of what Zay was saying earlier about the stereotypes that they put on black people when it come to fashion and shit. Same thing when it come to the stereotype that they put on the man or the black man. You get what I'm saying? Fuck them folk. Fuck them folk. Cause they ain't helping shit. They ain't helping shit.
I agree. I agree. But yeah, that's why I just think of like being realist. I think there's something out for everybody, no matter what you're looking for. It's just you got to be real about that situation. Whatever you're looking for, be real about it. Be honest with the effort that you got to put into it. If you want the soft girl, I get to go on trips or all this, my man pays for everything. Then what are you bringing? Honestly, like, don't get mad to be like, what are you bringing to the table? No, it's what are you bringing? I provide this. Now, what are you providing? That's not a bad question to ask. It should always
Not
be
at all.
what is the other person bringing towards your situation, or why are they around?
I agree. I agree. And we know in it not in every instance that you have to bring anything. It's just a person by person situation. But I still say that consideration is what I think of when with situations like that. Just consider in all situations, consideration for the next person, especially in partnerships, you know.
Right. I feel like maybe that's because we're cancers or whatever, but like consideration to me is like a love language, honestly.
Consideration to me is the highest form of love.
For
Like,
real.
if you don't consider me, like, I'ma look at you like, bitch, you don't love me. You don't love me at all.
Nigga, do you
Because
love me?
my husband would be like, I'm mad as fuck, but I'm gonna still be
Because
like, have
like
you
I
ate?
went,
Have you?
bruh, like, you know how it is when you fuck with somebody, you consider them
You shouldn't even have to ask me. You just gonna pull up with it.
you consider them in every aspect. Like, they ain't even gotta ask. Like, it's just
Hmm.
already there off the bat. So when it's not, and it's not that I'm giving that naturally, but when I notice that the scales aren't balanced, I ain't that bother me. Like, yeah, hold on, wait a minute, bitch. Wait. No, you didn't consider me?
Yeah, because I've had to have this conversation about the phone call thing, and like, how people just think, oh, we just want to nag and think of where you're at or anything like that. But we've had times where we were together and we got stopped by the police, and it's been like kind of scary. Like, why are you holding your gun already? Like, what are you even stopping us for that you're immediately holding the gun?
So if I expect a call at a certain time, of course, and I'm not getting it for till 2 hours later, of course, my mind goes to the worst of what could happen because you
Yeah.
already set this expectation that this would happen at this time. And then it's like, oh, well, then something just came up. I'm like, that just is so inconsiderate. Like, I'm not saying it because I'm nagging you. I'm saying it because I'm concerned.
Okay.
Something that
Then
I
if you don't
learned
answer
that
my motherfucking call, I'm turning my phone
yeah,
off. Bitch, don't call me after.
it's
It's
something
like,
that I learned is you can't it's a it's how you say it, you know? Like don't niggas hate for you to sound you they like you trying like you they mama. Niggas hate that shit. Niggas be like, bitch, who the fuck? So I've learned to just okay, wait. Let me just come off like, hey, you good? Like you straight? I ain't
depending on the
crowding
type of
you.
mama they got.
Yeah,
Cause some
yeah,
of these niggas, that's what they be looking for.
yeah, but for the majority of what I seen, regardless of what kind of mama they got, if I come with that, like nigga, what the fuck is you at, bitch?
Yeah, you
Who the fuck
definitely
is
get
you
out.
talking to?
You get back what you put out. You know what I'm saying? If you come with that
Yeah,
energy, you're gonna get the same energy back.
exactly. Like hold on now, like who, like
But that's what
they
I'm
go,
saying. Some of them like that because then think about it. It's the same thing. Like if you gone or missing or something, then they gonna pretty much treat you the same way. Like nigga, where the
Right,
fuck you
that's
was
what
at,
I
or vice
had to be.
versa.
I work on myself because I'm tit for tat. The next time I'm out, oh baby, guess who not answering the call? And they probably like, "Are you okay? What happened?" All this other stuff. Remember that time I had called you? You know, you see the
see
so
y'all gonna be like K Dub. See, I can't be like that. See, I'm weak in the knees. I'm
But
be
it's
like,
the
I'm a
process.
answer.
You know what I'm
I'm an
saying?
answer. I ain't
no,
gonna be
don't be
like
like
that.
that. Don't be
I
like that
ain't
for
gonna I
real.
ain't gonna be tit for tat because I'm be like, oh, nigga, what? My nigga calling me and I'm out. Bitch, I'm gone. Fuck y'all.
But
What
that's
you
what I just
mean?
said. That's what I just said. Cause most, I'm just saying, a lot of them niggas be wanting you to check up on them for real, for real. Bitch that ain't really checking up on they nigga is.
That's what I'm saying. You never know.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
you
see,
saying
dynamic
it like
change.
they'll
yeah.
say it like you nagging,
See,
but they
that's what
really like it. Like
Yeah, they
I'm
really
just
be liking
saying.
that shit.
But see, nah, I ain't like I'm saying. I ain't never really got no good response because you hear how I pop off at the mouth. Like niggas be like, bitch, watch your mouth.
But I mean, you can always like send a text and be like, "Are you okay? Is everything okay?"
Yeah.
You know
See,
what I'm saying?
that's
That
what
way
I
it
learned to
already be
do. Yeah.
diffused by the time they come home or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cause you don't want it to cause it's easily to be misread. Like yeah. Baby, stop. Leave that
Yeah, I
alone.
mean,
Go why
it
you give me my
dynamics
mirror.
change, and you learn a lot about yourself when dealing with other people, and you learn about like life in general, and then
No,
you learn that
upstairs.
person. You know what I mean? So then you everything don't be the same all the time. I mean, that's life in general. It's never just all ups. It's ebb and flow.
Yeah,
yeah, and really
yeah,
getting to know another person. It is. It's all ups and downs. Really learning
Even
that
getting to
person
know
and how to
yourself,
give.
getting
Right.
to know yourself in that process too is because you know sometimes you
Mhm.
don't even know how you gonna react to you know what I'm saying, and you know what I mean. It may not be nothing, but on the inside you feel some type of way. But you have
yeah,
to learn how to communication. I guess is the key. Just learn communication.
Hmm.
yep,
That's what it
yep.
boils down to.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
gotta learn
like
how to
10 years in, and
communicate.
I'm still like, just trying to figure out how to communicate. Okay, this is a problem for me. I don't
See,
like
that's
this.
what I
This,
said.
that.
Like the nigga in the chat said, check up on me. Said that to me, that means you care. But he's a Leo, so we like that
So
shit.
that I'm saying like yeah, I'm gonna check up on you for sure, but I ain't gonna be with all that hoorah. See, some bitches just be with all that hoorah when a nigga go missing. Like nah, I'm understanding. Like a nigga ain't finna text me all day long. Like, but I know, like when it's but I know you consistent. So when I notice that there's a disruption in that pattern,
Yeah,
like everything good, like you okay, you straight, I
yeah.
ain't finna
Send that little
bombard
text.
you.
And that way it keeps
Yeah.
the argument from ensuing when they come home.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah. I
Zay.
ain't. Yeah.
And I
So
get, and that's where I've like work on too, because it's like when you do see the pattern or anything, and just having to be like, oh, this, or like I see a difference in the pattern, what's going on, and then it's like nothing's going on, and just getting frustrated, just having to leave it until it comes up and be like, okay, this is what I was trying to talk about before.
oh
About
yeah, see,
the
see,
changes.
see, see, see. Now, 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 now. I didn't, I didn't pull it on the motherfucker. Like I don't let it worry me. I'll remember it, and when the opportunity come up, I don't give a fuck if it's 6 months later. Hey, you remember back in January, you went missing for like 2 days, and I ain't hear from you. Like the text message was scarce. Like you remember that, and the motherfucker be sitting there like, what? Yeah, like yeah, I remember that. Like, what was that? That was a disruption in the pattern.
Yeah, you
What was
can't
that?
do that.
What was that? But
Hey,
I don't bring it up. I don't bring it up to be
yes, you do.
facetious. No,
Yes, you
no,
do.
no. I don't bring it up to be facetious. I get it off my brain, and then after that, I leave it alone.
But
Now
that's
the
just like
old
a
Yeah,
me,
I think sometimes it's just to solve problems, but it's hard. Sometimes, like men, they be in their feelings. They act like they're not emotional, but yeah, they be emotional. So sometimes it's
Exactly.
hard. Like
but
I'm
I
just
mean
trying
it
to figure
too.
out how to be here for you. Cause sometimes, they could just be in a funk that's not even have nothing to do with you, but
do
Right,
with
but
you.
to bring it up
Yeah,
to
you're trying
bring
to
it up
help
way
them.
later instead of right then that's being extra. That's just like
you
a
right.
child doing something wrong
Yeah,
and you let them slide with it, but then
you
two
yeah.
months
Say it
later
right
you
then. Don't wait.
then you
Don't
snap
wait
on
till
them.
later.
Then it,
Yeah,
yeah, because then it's like you
yeah,
start shit. Why you starting
yeah,
stuff? You know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
yeah.
that irritates my soul. That's why I be cursing
Shut up,
these niggas
Zay.
out. I'm like, no, for real, because I hate when a nigga be like, oh, well, because if you remember 6 months ago, like when Black Ice said that shit, I'm like, nigga, if you a real nigga, then you would have said that shit 6 months ago. Why you wait 6 months just to say that shit? You get what I'm saying? Like, press me in the time of being. Don't try to
See,
press me
no,
six
I
months
don't
later.
see that. Okay, so let me clarify something.
No, no, no. You good because you're a woman. I said, and men. When a
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
like
okay.
a man, a woman,
Oh,
I
wait a
can
minute, Isaiah.
listen. I'm not saying this. Listen, I'm not saying it's a bad thing because she may not have felt in the moment it was the right moment for her to even say anything because you don't know how shit can
Yeah,
play out. But me, I'm talking to another man, so I'm saying like as a man, just not on some gay shit, but just saying in general. Like, there ain't no way a nigga should tell me 6 months ago what he felt a way about as another man. Like, nigga, why you didn't just say it
I
that day?
mean,
Like,
anybody. It
But
don't
Zay,
matter if I'm in a relationship
him.
with you or on a job or anywhere. If I do something that makes you uncomfortable, please address me immediately. You see what I'm saying? Don't
yeah,
don't
I feel you.
later on because now I feel like you've been feeling some type of way this whole time, and now you gonna say something and
hmm
you don't even know what you
Yeah,
talking
Well, I
about.
respect it in a certain manner just simply because some people aren't. I don't want to say make it like a weak thing, but it's almost like in a victimish way. Like some people have been through some shit to where they don't say shit in the moment. They got to think about it before they say it because of some shit that probably happened to them before. But if
Right.
it's a man, it's like, nigga, well, what you scared of? At this point, it's just me versus you. So, well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
would
we
bring
gonna
it
fight.
up. I would bring it up if that same situation occurred again. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
That's
I
what
only bring it up if something like similar happens again. So it's like, or we in a conversation and it's like you say some shit and I'm like, hold up. Do you don't remember this shit happened? Like I recall some shit like that. It's not like like I said, I'm not holding it to be facetious necessarily. Like, nah, I'm not. Nah,
Yeah,
but
it's just
I
to be
just
like, hey, this conversation that came up before. That's what I meant by it. To be like, hey, you see, this is like something that you were consistent before, and now it's doing. So what's going on? Like a check in. But I know even like with those check ins, because I did saw the whole weekly check ins, and we were like, oh, let's do that or anything. And there's stuff that I do have to work on myself because I am a typical girl. Like I could be like, well, I'm checking in. Like, what things am I doing right? What things am I doing wrong? And then some things that I
man,
may be doing wrong can offend me. Like
Dulcie,
you don't hug me enough. I'll be like,
I
don't
get
so I
told
never
to
hug you
shut.
now.
I get told to shut the fuck up. You ask questions that ain't nobody even thinking about the bullshit that you thinking about right now. Shut the fuck up. Like that I think that's a girl thing and a cancer thing. Like yo, our mind, we just like constantly like in that motherfucker. Like you gotta come out of it. You gotta come
Right.
out. You gotta see the sunlight. You gotta breathe.
But ladies, that's one of the reasons why I go hard for us because they just made an excellent point. Of course, they're gonna always make it seem like it's us, but they don't realize amongst each other because they're not gonna have those conversations. But they do the exact same things that we do. Some worse than others, of course. But that's why I'm gonna always go hard for my ladies because I'm like, y'all don't realize what y'all do. Pillow talk is a mob. So when you're just you and your counterpart, it's gonna be completely different than when y'all out in public. But I'm telling y'all, some in the chat that's agreeing. I'm like, yeah, y'all are the ones that when you're amongst your lady, you do the exact same things that y'all accuse us of doing. Case in point, they just gave us a perfect example. And I'm not suggesting one scenario is the end all be all, but we know more often than not. The ladies we know, we definitely know. And to that point, K Dub, Zay, do you remember early on when we first met and we were talking about what do you look for in a person and say what was the one word I said? Consistency. That's the one thing, K Dub, that I just always say. As long as things are consistent, I know I'm good. We can work on them. Let's have a conversation. Where
Mm-hmm.
to Dulce's point, because like with my relationship, we do a yearly review. Okay, what did I do that you didn't like? What did you do I didn't like? What could I have adjusted? What could we have adjusted? And every year we do that around our anniversary, so that way we know. Okay, since last year, things change. I mean, we've been knowing each other since we were 13. So obviously, now that I'm older, it's going to be different. And even in 5 years, it's going to be my thought process may be different. But am I consistent with at least the way I respond to you and you respond to me? Then the rest we can figure out. So I definitely agree with y'all. But yeah, ladies, it's not just us. They do it too. So I gotta throw it back on them. That does not mean I'm man hating. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Somebody gonna hit the link.
You already know they are.
Like every time.
I do. I
And
do
those be the
find
Y'all
like
main
was just
ones.
with
doing
people, I would
good.
never be like, oh, problems, marriage problems, but like different things I can say, about my marriage and stuff like that as an example. But like this tax thing was just a thing that like I had to kind of like blow myself back or whatever because I know like we have stuff that we need to do. Like he has citizenship coming up, stuff that is like a lot of stuff is back to back for us this year. So I'm like, we got to be on it. And I am normally like more the secretary type, the one that keep files or whatever. But like certain things, like your W-2, I don't have access to that. So you got to go get that for me. So I'm asking, for months, hey, can you get that? Can you get that? Have you looked? Oh, it's not, your account's not working. Have you reset your password? Are you working on that? It gets to a point now, it's like, like a child. You said it's
Mm-hmm.
get that fucking W-2. Stop playing with me.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, but you have to, it's another adult just figuring out how do I say this and stay calm but still make you act is the question. I don't want to get to the mad point, but I want you to act when I'm asking you nicely.
And see
Okay.
to that point, though, see, I just want to say as well, and that also is another thing. Like the urgency is there, and that's one of the things I always find funny in relationships is when I've advised you of this. Hey, today is January 1st. I need this by April 1st. 2 weeks pass. Okay, hey, just a reminder. 2 more weeks pass. Why are you getting upset? Because you're being reminded of something you were already told is important and urgent. So I'm to your point. I would definitely say, look, we wouldn't have this conversation if you had provided it to me when I first asked you. I do that in a heart, in a heartbeat. I'm telling you, because I would do it, and it's very easy when you give
I
me
understand
specific
and
dates.
Kato's point too of just like the way we talk to men and just have to figure out a way to talk to them correctly to make them move and see the urgency without cussing them out.
But now, Dulcie, now, and I ain't mean to cut you off. Zay would tell you, I've been like this all the time. I realize no matter how nice or how unnice you are, I don't know that's not a word. It doesn't matter. They're gonna respond within their feelings. Because again, I've never yelled, fuss, cuss, none of that. But I mean, I was in my personal life, I don't have that issue. But it's been proven that no matter how nice you are or not, they're gonna respond with their emotions and how they're feeling at that moment.
I was gonna say I forgot what I was gonna say the damn K Dub point. Oh, oh yeah, girl. Fuck all that. Shit hell. Say what you wanna say. Shit. Even if you are a cancer, motherfucker. Let
Yep,
nobody tell you what not to say, motherfucker. Look at Robert Lee, how he act when we don't let him say what he wanna say.
yep.
So they
Prime
can't
example.
They
But
can't. Say,
it is one of those things. I mean, it sounds bad to say or whatever, the humblest point, but it is. He can react like that because he's a man. Like we can't react like that, or people be like, if a woman reacted like Robert Lee on this bitch, what would people say about her? She crazy? She on drugs? Something?
Oh
We couldn't
yeah.
do that. We couldn't be afforded that. So yeah.
hey, they said everything about Cat Stacks, and she still was pulling niggas in the industry. You get what I'm saying? They talk bad about everybody in this world. So no
I
matter
don't
what
even know who
nobody
that
say,
is.
it she was the video vixen that before Superhead. I mean, well, was she
Oh,
before or after? She might have been after Superhead. I don't know.
oh,
There
okay.
was yeah, shit, Superhead. Shit, she got the title Superhead, and look how she. You get what I'm saying? So it don't really matter if somebody, whoever's out there for you, they gonna appreciate you for you. That's it. Whatever it is about you, they're gonna like that. Even the negative side about you, like that's why we able to laugh at when Robert Lee I mean, when Robert Lee upset. You get what I'm saying? We don't look at it like, oh, that's what we hate about Robert Lee because he goes off. Like, no, we actually think it's funny. So, you get what I'm saying? But there's somebody in the world that hate that nigga because of that. So,
Yeah, that's true.
so that's what you got to be around people who actually appreciate you for you. They cool with you for you. They're not just tolerating you for whatever they there for. Because other than that, like if they really like you for who you is, they're gonna accept everything about you. They're not gonna really want to change that unless it's like you living in poverty and they're trying to
Yeah,
help you
I
better
would.
yourself.
Hell no. I ain't saying I'm gonna minimize myself to appease to a motherfucker. No, I was just talking about in the realm of uh disrespect. That's in the realm that I was talking to. Like, you know, I just don't pop off at the mouth at niggas. I don't give a damn
But I thought you
how
was just
well,
talking about talking about random stuff.
no, no, no. I'm just saying, like, even in the midst of talking about random stuff, shit. Uh, I just seen where you could just say some shit and that can offend a nigga. I ain't saying walk on eggshells, but you know who you talking to, know who you dealing with. I ain't like again. I'm not saying minimize yourself, but you people know they partner. What, baby? Hold on.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I think it's both ways too, of like sometimes they know they got a partner. Men know they got a partner that got a mouth on them. And sometimes,
Yeah,
they mad and they just don't give a fuck. But still at
yeah,
the end of the day, y'all get back together and it's like, hey, get that together because
yeah,
far. I
yeah.
give it to you
I ain't saying yeah, yeah, yeah. That
I'm just
yeah.
saying,
See,
yeah, like it be two-way street.
right. I get that. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying for me, I'm not the I done been in there like I'm just the always cool tempered one. It's not in me to really like yeah, I'm gonna pop off at the mouth, but like I'll be going off in a room to myself. Like I really ain't gonna do it with you. Like cause I ain't trying to do all that hoorah shit. I ain't trying to do all that. But like if a nigga do all that shit, I promise you I'm just gonna sit there like, all right, you got it off. You good? Cause I understand. You just want to do that. You really want to get it off to me. Like I understand. Like you want to get your message across. Okay, cool. I understand. All right, I got you. Long as you don't cross the line and get just completely disrespectful, trying to put your hands on me, all of that extra shit. Okay, we cool. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
see, no, I
Yeah.
thought you was talking about just in general. That I
Hell
was talking
no,
about in
no, no.
in situations like that.
Hell no, no, no,
No,
no.
no. Definitely
Come
we
on
talk
now,
about
Zay.
relationships or anything because that's a big thing I disagree with this whole these spaces and online and different things like that. I'm not saying that any man should come up here and just be disrespected because a woman is on
Yeah,
or whatever. But at the end of
yeah.
the day, a random woman does not have to be submissive to you. Like, come on now, you
Oh
don't
no,
to be
no, no,
requiring
no.
submissiveness from every woman you see.
Absolutely.
Like,
I'm just gonna give you respect, but I ain't finna kiss your ass now. I ain't hell no. I ain't
exactly.
nah, nah.
These niggas is nobodies. The fuck? I ain't about to get
Say it again,
none
Zay.
of these niggas respect until they earn that part. But outside of that, I'll acknowledge you. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause think about it.
When
You
I
get. Uh huh.
go
Go ahead.
ahead.
No,
I was
go
just finna say, when I say respect again, that's what I mean by I ain't finna kiss your ass. I don't mean like I'm just finna go out my way. Like, nah, like you come around, like you just said, I'll acknowledge you. Like, nigga, I just feel like me acknowledging you is me respecting you. To
Yeah.
be
Mm-mm.
honest,
Well, I'm
No,
not
because
you
if
can
I don't,
earn my
What I
respect.
mean
Now,
is
me
I'm not
acknowledging
gonna
you just,
disrespect you until you disrespect
yeah,
me.
that's why I said
Then
all
you're
is
not
yeah,
gonna
earned.
know. You're not gonna know if I respect you or not because I'm not gonna come at you if there's nothing
Mm-hmm.
to do. I'm not
yeah,
just gonna outwardly disrespect you. But that's
yeah,
yeah. I'm from submissiveness. I kind of mean that with the respect to thing Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. Like to have the highest, most respect just because you walk out the house as a man and I'm a woman. I'm not just doing that. I don't. I
Yeah, you got to
yeah,
present yourself as such. Like
yeah,
most people put on these damn things, and it's like, sir or ma'am, whatever it is. But
yeah,
like, motherfucker, like you gotta earn all that shit. That's just like a job. Like you don't know if this is the job that you want to stick to until you actually tried it out for a little bit. So they gotta show you this is the job for you. Cause you're the one that's making this ultimate decision if you want to stay or go. But if you choose to stay and be like, well, I just didn't know you got to figure it out what you like and what you don't like. And I think that'd be the problem in some of these situations. It's just like, sheesh. Know what you can tolerate and know what you can't tolerate. Because everybody ain't the same. Shit, everybody like different things. Everybody gonna do different things. But
yeah,
again, nobody deserves anything from you unless they show you that. Like anybody, they gotta show you that unless it's something that you birthed. Other than that, come on now. People put on a whole mask and be the milk you of everything that you worth, and then you be looking crazy.
yeah.
exactly,
I
exactly.
feel that that's why I'm saying like for me acknowledging you is me respecting you enough, because if I don't respect you, bitch, I ain't gonna acknowledge you. I'm at like you ain't there. I'm at like you dead. Uh,
Hmm.
so that's what I mean. So it ain't me giving you that little bit that don't hurt me. So but it don't go no further than that. Like, yeah, you still got something to earn even after that. Now what? Okay, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, and I totally agree. That's what I'm saying as far as just with our dynamics, more on a general sense than a relationship sense. Because a lot of times there is, and I'm not saying one side to the other, it's on both sides.
Hmm.
General sense. You can come to this bitch and people are taking out on you like what some dude did in the past, what some girl did in the past. Like, I have nothing to do with that. I'm not your baby mama. I don't get no checks from you. We can just have a conversation. But I think it's just like about how to move forward and different things like that in that aspect of just being like, okay, that doesn't mean just be disrespectful for no reason.
Just simple acknowledgement. Hi, hello, head nod. I look. That's about it. But God, mother, can damn it, bitch. I look at
So
everybody the
this is new
same.
food for the first time.
Who?
You know, isn't that like collard greens?
You
It's not
breaking
collard
up?
greens.
You've never had collard greens
That's
before? What you say?
callaloo. He probably been eating callaloo. Talking about
No,
collard
no,
greens. Mm,
no. I say food that looks like collard greens, but it's not collard.
you break it up.
Yeah, we can't understand what you had because
Yeah,
all
it's
we
like
can
something.
is
Something.
collard
It look
green.
like collard greens. It look like greens.
It's
Collard
no
greens.
better. Go check your echo cancellation and then check it again. Like take the away from the box, then check it again and make sure you're set to your speaker or whatever and see if it's better that way.
Bring my primitive internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not you dish your
Okay.
internet company and they knock your ass offline after the all right,
Yeah, he said my internet.
nigga. There's oh, you want to talk shit? All right, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. I love it, but I noticed like the older people be getting is more so like you look at relationships almost like long term roommates. Like, can you just fucking live with each other at the end of the day when it's all said and done? Like, can you tolerate each other? Like, not just tolerate, like, can you coexist? Can you do all of these things together? Because if you can't, you're probably not going to last that long, or it's just going to be some forced shit where everybody just upset. Old people just be looking like best friends at that point. Well, we do everything with each
Yeah,
other.
the superficial meanings, they're not gonna last because we're gonna change, we're gonna look different, we're gonna all those superficial things are gonna change over time. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
y'all got the basic of friendship. You can't laugh with each other, all this other stuff. So you can't be in a room together and just be chilling. Because I know a lot of guys, and I'll say girls, not just guys or whatever, but some people like that is their quality time, just being us being in the same space. Even if it's like, oh, you doing your thing, I'm doing mine. That you're here in this space with me, that's enough for me. And like you just have to get used to all those dynamics because sometimes, like, yeah, I don't want to be all up under you.
Okay.
Sometimes I do. I want to be in your skin. Like, let's balance this out.
People don't know how to make it work for the. Say something now, truther.
No, I got that primitive connection right now.
No, we can hear you now, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's much better now.
Right. Your ass should have kept talking. Now shit would be
All right,
choppy.
some shit that look like collard greens, but it's not collard greens. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Kale, spinach, what?
Yeah, turnip
Callaloo,
greens,
Kale,
mustard
kale.
greens, kale.
kale. Yeah, I just was eating a
Yeah,
kale
kale is
salad.
good. You just have to massage, like, watch how Tabitha does her kale, because that's how you gotta do it. Because you gotta massage it so it gets soft with some oil. But then if
Mm-hmm.
you season that kale good enough, you ain't even gotta cook it. Kale is good.
Yeah, that's actually I eat raw kale, key lime, a little bit of oil, but I ain't put no oil this time. Just key lime, massage it with some rock salt, some good quality salt, and let it sit for a minute. It'll soften up, and then I add some toasted kale into it, and then add my other salad mix.
That's good. You know they have some kale chips too, Truther. Those are pretty good, depending on like what flavors they like dehydrated and then add a little seasoning on it. But they're pretty good.
I'm making them hold in the air fryer. That's what I put them on my salad
Oh,
instead of
that's what
like
my
croutons and
girl
shit.
eating. That's that shit my girl eating.
Breaking up again, brother. They taking you
Not you
back
just
at
have it in the house. You just watch your girl eating it, and you be like,
right. He's like, "What's this green shit she's been eating lately? Can't eat
"Let me
spinach.
try some."
Is it collard green?" And them people is crazy. But I think people better learn how to grow old and grow happy. That's why I hate these relationship conversations. Not all of them. Like if they healthy ones, cool. But the separative ones is like weird because I never understand them. Like, nigga, just find somebody that you compatible with. Why you complain about all the other type of people if that's not your compatible type of person? Like, I hate a cheater. Well, then find somebody that's not into that. You get what I'm saying? Like, and then the other ones,
Exactly.
find polygamy or something. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's something for somebody. You just got to be able to work with what you got. Shit, but they be like, oh, like, because all people is this and all people are like, shut the fuck up.
See, I think it's because I be watching tonight's conversation and stuff like that that my algorithm fucked up, and y'all's algorithm doesn't seem to be off. But my algorithm, like everybody pissed off right now that Lotto pregnant by 21 Savage, and that's the stuff I'd be like, y'all, she is rich. She has afforded herself to pick the man that she wanted. If she picks Pookie, what are you gonna do about it? Like,
Okay.
you
You
fix
damned if
it.
you do, damned if you don't. Because look, they complain about Nicki Minaj's husband, now they complain about Lotto. So it's like, shit, you damned if you do, damned if you don't. But they got the type of money to where it don't matter. Like Oprah, you think Oprah got to settle for that nigga? No. She can pick whoever the fuck she want because she got it like that.
Exactly.
And vice versa. The men can pick whoever they want too. Shit, hell, because I could have sworn 21 is still married.
Hmm.
So,
I
Yeah,
think it's
that's
too
why
much.
they're mad. They're like, oh, you, because, Lotto talks about having a low body count and all this other stuff. And it's like, you did all that to waste it. Why do girls, I bet when she's 40, she's going to come back and she's going to want a good guy. And she can get it.
and do it.
And they're
Kim
like,
K literally spent the block on what 4 to 5 men. I hate when like that's the part I hate. Like just because your mama wasn't able to pull nothing after your daddy, don't mean nobody else can't do it. Like why do they make that like a thing? I don't give a fuck how many kids you got, but you got 16 kids. One of these niggas is going. And vice versa for the men out there too. Shit, hell, you can be fat, big stomach hanging up. You get what I'm saying? Like somebody's still gonna like your ass. Stop letting people
exactly.
talk you out of what you can't get. Like, oh yeah, somebody not gonna like you because somebody not gonna like you because somebody. Like shit, you could have went from the man that took care of the house to becoming the man who getting taken care of. Like you just know there's somebody out there for you. Just stop shitting on the next person or somebody else because Joe ass was in something that you didn't end up liking at the end. Just let it go. Let it
And
go
then
and move
y'all
on.
put so much stock on her to be some representative for y'all. For what? Like, it's crazy to me. Oh, we thought
Lord.
she was different. We thought she wasn't gonna be someone's baby mama. Like, what? Get the
Lord.
fuck.
Like whatever happened to just people basing their life off of their own choices? Like if that's how she chooses to live, how is any of our opinions
Being
supposed to help her? So is my opinion gonna afford the infamil and the fucking shit for her? At
And
least
that's what I meant by earlier, not what Robert took about, like I was kind of telling him shut up and dribble type of shit. I wasn't saying
Mhm.
that. I was saying when people get on these platforms of how we gonna make life better, niggas want to start talking about how Lotto chose 21 Savage. Like, fuck that. There's stuff that we could be talking about to really make our lives better if we gonna really be about that. But it's
Mhm.
like all this other stuff that don't matter. That is not affecting your life in any way at all.
Mm-mm. At all. Don't make no damn sense. Lotto with 21? Who the fuck care? Who care?
But
Hell.
he's still married. And she wasted a low body count on a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Like what?
Even the body count people kind of like get on my nerves sometimes too. Because growing up, I used to think like, okay, it's like, oh yeah, so men would be like, yeah, because such and such got a low body count. That's why they talk to that person. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, if you know a lot of, it's like some people just not going to disclose everything to you. So that's why you think what you think. But other than that, nigga, you just say you like the person. Why are you worried about a body count at that point? Your ass in love with the person. You're not in love with who they sexually been active with. Like that's weird. What's her body count?
And that's why I noticed, like, even back in the day, that's why I would always point out, like when Kim Kardashian was just making her ways, and she got all these different boyfriends, but then I'd have like a friend that everybody sees as a whole. I'm like, she got the same amount of body, she just ain't making these niggas her boyfriend. Like,
Right.
what are we talking about?
For real. Like, oh yeah, I wish I can get with Beyonce. I'm like, y'all really think Beyonce only been with the amount of men that she showed you? Yeah, the one she went to prom with and Jay Z. Oh yeah, okay. Aaliyah and all the rest of these motherfuckers. Like, y'all really think these people only talk to the people that you seen them with? I'm like, come on now. Everybody ain't
Right,
public
but
about everything.
every guy though is gonna say that body count matters.
Child. That's because that nigga lied about his body count. These niggas be acting like they got 1,000 bitches on their motherfucking roster and only hit 4. Like,
No, we had that conversation the other night. The 10K. Oh my gosh, they crazy. The fuck? I still don't care what none of y'all say. If any celebrity is at 10K, they got something that they can't cure.
First of all, you can tell
I
mindsets.
think we was on Smoke Channel having that convo.
Yeah, we were.
Well, yeah, you can tell by certain people, like the mindset of individuals. So you know what I'm saying? Like I know the mindset of niggas that really get a lot of bitches, or you know what I'm saying, like that type of nigga, because we all know probably those at least one or two of
Right.
those. So
Hmm.
when you come across a nigga that act like he getting a whole bunch of bitches, you could tell.
Right.
Like
How
talking
can you
points,
tell?
which is that
How can you tell?
talking points.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So certain things don't like a nigga that's fucking bitches ain't really hip or worried about just
Talk about
politicking
it.
about bitches all the time. You get what I'm saying? They do that. Like that's just them. So
We
whatever
are, bro.
whatever they do is gonna be like something else. Like their peaks of interest ain't gonna be centered around bitches. It'll be about something else. So
Just like big dick conversations. Why
there,
you?
because you
Worry
got
about that,
hoes
bro.
already, hoes in
Worry
all
about
the
that.
arena. No, I'm saying, and hoes in every arena. Like, think about it. That nigga go down to the damn McDonald's. Some a bitch in there. Look, you get what I'm saying? So he not really bothered by that because the hoes gonna fly. Like that's normal. But when niggas never really did something before, it's like they kind of like fetishize it. Like it's like, oh, nigga, just do it. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like it becomes like a thing. Like niggas that you know that never really sold big work. That's the niggas that always got these weird, elaborate stories and shit. Like, you nigga, you ain't never even sold drugs before. Your ass watched a lot of good TV and all this fucking documentary shit and became a fucking mental drug dealer. It's like that. They literally do it with like the police and all that, like psychiatric and all that shit. It's the same shit. They know like who's real and who's fake based upon certain talking points and how elaborate it is because you only use like from experience. That's like say for instance losing your virginity. Well, you could tell if a girl's a virgin or not based off of how she talking about the shit then. Or men, have you lost your virginity based on how they talking about shit? So, hmm but I think a lot of these niggas on here, I really don't think niggas on here be fucking like they be acting like they be fucking. And I ain't saying they don't fuck. Now keep that in mind. I'm not saying that, but like
I'm saying it. No, I'm just
now,
playing.
Benny, like somebody like I look at Benny. Benny, prime example. Benny. Whenever we having these type of conversations, Benny don't really got to say too much. You get what I'm saying? He the low key nigga in the back, scoping shit out. Like, yeah, you know, like that's Benny. He doing something else in the background, you know, looking through his phone, probably texting hoes and shit. But he not too much having to add too much on the conversation because he already know what it is. Like,
Yeah, that's that extra sauce.
there you go.
Too much.
There you go. Even some ugly niggas got it to where it's like, okay, the ugly nigga out here hitting you hoes. But some people don't want you to know who they
It's
hit. You get what I'm
mental.
saying? They don't. They want not my little ugly nigga.
Because it's mental or anything. Like I always say, a medium ugly nigga, they can get you like Neo, how he got all them girls because of the talking game, all this other stuff.
Ain't
So
nothing wrong with an ugly nigga. Listen, okay, shit, yeah,
medium ugly,
yeah, girl.
medium
That
ugly.
nigga, well, as long as it ain't crazy ugly, crazy looking ugly.
Because you don't want to set your children up. That's a big fear. You don't want to set your children up for failure.
No, don't do too much on the ugly part. I'm talking about just enough.
But no, like, I feel like a medium ugly and a medium ugly, they can make a cute baby. You just got to figure out how to go about it.
Well, it ain't all about making babies all the time, though. So
Valley. Well, I don't know if you up on the screen, the stream, but 21 Savage, I think he at least is a resident now. I don't know if he's a U.S. citizen fully yet because he got to go through the whole process.
Savage is half cockeyed, ain't he?
A medium ugly would be like Ray J.
No, he's cuter than medium ugly.
See, that's the problem. Everybody get a different medium.
See, Neo's a medium ugly, right?
Yeah,
Like
that nigga's medium too.
if the children get his head, they fucked. But that
Girl, don't speak about heads. Full head, water head, jug head, air head,
right, but I
watermelon
got a
head ass
forehead
nigga
on me, and I
popping
can, depending on the hairstyle, we can hide
You see my
that.
big ass head in that picture.
up. But to me, I feel like as long as like I think personality outweigh a lot of things too.
Oh, definitely. Like how you vibe with someone, it really
Yeah.
can make them ugly and stuff like that. Like it could have been like, oh, I really thought he was cute. Then he started talking.
Pretty
He
is
not cute no more.
does. Pretty is as pretty does.
Mm-mm. That is true. The vibe. I don't know, man. But I feel like it. To me, I just feel like relationships are easier when everybody's just understood in it, if that makes sense. Like everybody not basing it off of some superficial thing, because most relationships are based off of some damn blueprint relationship. But I think most understood relationships within actually make sense. Like y'all have understanding that maybe the outside world don't understand. Like you may not sleep in the same bedroom, maybe as the nigga that you with, but that's between y'all. He might just snore or something. How the fuck we listen to that?
Right, exactly.
It work for y'all. So that's why I think it's healthier to have an understanding within. Like it's almost like what Robert Lee was saying earlier. But that's why I said even with leadership, like if most people can't lead their households, and how you supposed to lead us as a community? So it would have to start within your house. But then just like when I said, like us learning about what the global propaganda is of black people, it's almost like that with relationships. Like this is your relationship. You shouldn't care about how me and Jazz feel about your relationship. You get what I'm saying? Like this is your relationship. This is what makes you happy. It may not make us happy to do what you do. So that way it's well respected on the end. Hello B. All right, let me see. Oh, I really need an understanding. But you could unmute it. It's
Yeah,
all
that's
good.
why you don't complain to friends and family, honestly, because you be like, hey, if you gonna stick with them, then ain't no reason why to go ahead and got your family not liking them for no
All your
reason.
brothers arguing with that nigga.
Okay. Argument, nigga. Bitch, you was a bum. But all the other stuff, I be wondering, like, you know what I'm saying? In the midst of the conversation of leaderism and emotions, I'm like, most of the niggas on here that be acting as if, I'm like, y'all be the most emotional niggas. But we can't have a conversation with the
And Valley,
women.
that's a thing too. Like, especially if it's a man they don't like, they'll take that woman just to be like, oh, I got one up on you. I got the same woman. It could be you was with that nigga back in high school. What? They just want to be able to say it. Oh, I got his girl from high school.
Mastermind more. Hey, Shotson looking for attention, man. Hey, Shotson. Happy Easter. Happy at your Rick on boots on. I mean,
Well, it started about Jesus, but then it was made about men and women when we were talking about the goodness of Jesus.
no,
Who
you
they
ain't pop up yesterday when Woke was up here calling y'all niggas out. Y'all niggas was all hidden. That's when
I
your
was
ass should
just,
have popped
I was
up.
like, you gonna let this happen? Why you let him do this?
This is too much. This right here is too much. And then you ever like nowadays too, because this is another thing I kept like running into with like a lot of people. So people, when we were on Bobby's page, there was this one boy, Passport Persona over there. And I mean, we had this conversation all the time, but like, great guy, really nice guy. You know, makes a lot. He in the IT world, so I forgot what exactly he do, but I remember he said he make a lot of money. But he said it's hard for him to find relationships in the United States. He was like, because most black women are westernized, and all the foreign women are westernized. So it's hard for him to date, like within the United States, or whatever. So he preferred to go to like other countries and shit like that to find women. And I'm like, nigga, that's crazy. So niggas be, I mean, like you making all this money, you still can't find nobody. You can't even find a bitch to use you. Like, damn, this is crazy work. Like,
No, because they really want a certain type, and it's like, and people be like, "Oh, you're just a hater because you're saying they want someone to tell what to do," but that is it. You want
it
someone
is.
to tell what to do, to mold into who you want her to be, and that's fine. Go get her.
Yep, it is. Cause he low key kind of said that. He said, he was like, girls in like Asia and them Asian places are more submissive, and you can get them to dress up. You tell them what to do, this, that, and the third, and it's worth spending your money on. And you know that they're not about to nag and complain and this and that and da da da. So I'm like, nigga,
All right, so look, this is why I think niggas is soft and weak and trash, right? Because you see how you just said that, Zay? Like,
Sis, say your point, please.
oh my God, my girl got to say something. I come up here when she on the panel. She usually come up when I'm on the panel first. But I think niggas be making excuses. All the passport bros or the niggas that be saying, "Oh yeah, these women, all the other women, the Spanish women, these other women are more submissive, right?" Because if we look at the landscape, like people say, like women down south are more like hospitable and like they listen more. Like you only really deal with like the aggressive, women up here in the East Coast and like maybe Cali, but so it's like what like what women are they talking about that's not submissive, if that makes sense? Like,
well, he was basing it off of his income, and I think he was saying he was making over 300 something thousand a year. So I'm sure it wasn't in like any well, low class areas. So he was actually saying girls in like his field too. He said even in his field, that the girls is making the same amount of money because he was like they just not. You get what I'm
And that's
saying?
what I was saying
that's what I'm saying.
before.
I'm a
It's
little confused.
because women have afforded stuff for themselves, and then you can't expect that to be the end all be all. To be like, oh, you make 300,000, let me kiss your ass. No,
No,
you
but
have
wait,
to
wait,
have
wait, Dusty.
personality along with it. And some people have just been like, I went out there, I got the money, I should get this now. Like,
Wait,
no,
Dusty. I need this cleared up first though. So the southern girl ain't it don't exist no more.
He was talking about the south, north, east, west, and talking about
Because
everywhere.
not to
before,
some people, because they say that a lot of women are bitter. A lot of women come and want to nag them or anything like that. They're not submissive enough.
Mm-hmm.
all right. So I
Even
got
the
that's
ones
what I'm.
that cook and clean, they say that that's not submissive enough because she doesn't bring peace. But a
Not
lot of
right.
the times, not bringing peace is I don't want to bring peace, but I want you to be peaceful.
Look. I'm just putting something out on the table. I don't have no answers for this. So you see how I'm saying, like the Southern girl, because like y'all know, I'm from where I'm from. There's always like, when I was growing up or and going into my 20s, it was always talking like, yo, get you a good Southern girl. Even on the male side, like the men down, women to be like the men down south are more,
I think he
Southern
was
hospitality.
from Florida.
No, I'm just putting this out on the table. So now I'm saying like and that's why I asked Dulcie like is the Southern girl gone? And if yes, or the southern hospitality person that people up here would say you should you should get you a Southern girl. You know what I'm saying? If that person is gone, because I don't know, I'm asking y'all. Do y'all think it's because of social media?
I don't think it's
But that
gone.
person isn't gone. Yeah. I would say mainly it's that people are signing up for certain things like signing up for this new Instagram type, the whole lotto type of woman. and then they want the sexiness that she has, and she's garnered a lot of attention. But then they were like, but now that you're with me, don't dress like that, don't look
Right,
like
right,
that
right.
in front of other guys, only do this for me and all this other stuff. So they want to change someone into acting a certain way that they want instead of going after the person that they want from jump.
All right. So the reason why I asked that, right? Because I know this might be minor to the overall character of the, like I said, we talking about how females function now. A part of me feel like when I look at Instagram and I look at, you got different people speaking from everywhere. And when you look at the women, like, they talking a certain way. A lot of times I see like girls from New Orleans, girls from Atlanta, girls from Chicago, like Texas, they're talking fast and they having this aggressive, you know, fuck out of here, fuck is you talking about, da 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 energy. And that's why I asked, like, do y'all think it's social media? Because I'm feeling like, and I could be wrong. I'm not saying them girls didn't act like that prior to, but I feel like they're picking up these. I feel like they have picked up these tough or like aggressive ways of the people of up here. You get what I'm saying? And I'm feeling like that's causing a lot of the friction now. Cause like I said, the Southern girl is still there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all that's why I said I be thinking niggas weak, cause I'm like, before, like it was get you a Southern girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now it's, you mean to tell me none of these girls are, the East Coast is small compared to the South. So you
Well,
mean to
I'll
tell me the
say it
girls
like
in
this: what I think the problem is, and on both sides, is like no one wants people to grow into who they are anymore. They just want them to be who they want them to be. Like so, the men talking points and wanting men to make a whole exorbitant and a lot of money. Usually, that's going to come along for a man once he's in his 40s or 50s. That's going to be the pinnacle of his life, where he's making the most money that he's ever made before. Same thing with a girl. If you're getting with a girl when she just turned 18, yeah, she'll probably have a mouth on her that she's not going to have when she's 25 because she learns as she grows. So if you want to get with someone, you have to either grow with them or you have to be what that person that is already the fixed what you want wants. And I think that's where the problem lies. People don't want either the person that's already there, they don't want to adapt to what that person wants, or that they don't want to grow with the person because the way someone a girl cleans at 18 is not the way she's going to clean at 40. But no one wants to grow to see that woman grow into the woman she's going to be.
I'm blaming the East Coast and social media. That's what I'm going with that,
I don't
Dosey.
know. All them East Coast girls aren't like that. I've met plenty of
I mean,
East
the
Coast.
rest of the world caught up with us.
No,
The
no,
rest
no.
of the
I'm saying
United
that,
States caught
Dosey.
up with
I'm
us.
saying that, Dosey, because like I said, when I'm seeing Instagram now, when I'm seeing, I was just on Instagram earlier when I was at work, and there was a girl from New Orleans, and the way she was talking, I'm like, yo, this is not like what I always assumed how y'all was. You know what I'm saying? Like that
But how
aggression.
old was she? Because a lot of times people
That's why
will
I
be
said
like,
social
that's
media.
not like my mama. That's not like my mama. But you talked about a girl that's 18. Of
No, no,
course she
no.
not
I'm talking
gonna be.
about. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about. You got to figure, Dosey. I'm in my early 30s. This girl looks like she's probably late 20s, early 30s. What I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. Like she's that energy doesn't seem southern. It seems like when they talk about girls from Philly, New York, New Jersey, they too aggressive, they act like niggas, I never heard that about girls from down south. Like you get what I'm saying? So now when I'm on Instagram and I'm seeing it, I'm just like, they girls acting like niggas too. The aggression, the how the fuck is you talking? I'm not. So that's why I said like I'm not blaming it on the time. I get what you're saying. I wholeheartedly agree with you too about the the instant gratification and shit like that. But I also feel like social media is making everybody like everybody's one now. So you got females in certain areas that's acting the way that they normally would act. It don't reflect their the region, if that makes sense. So
I think it's because it's different. So it ain't just like country Southern belles. They got like the city
Yeah, yeah.
versions of
Everybody's
like.
city now. That's what I'm saying, Zay. You got to figure. I grew up in a. I, I'm old enough to be here before social media, so there's no real influence on another person.
Damn
Like you got
near not. Come on.
what you said.
Right.
You just
I'm just saying
born.
I'm a '90s baby, so
But you don't
I know
sit
what it
your
was like before Instagram. You know what I'm saying? I
listen.
know
You
when
know what it was like. I know what it was like to be watching Rugrats on the tape.
I definitely watch
All
Rugrats.
right.
Shit, I
I
know what it
definitely
was
watch.
like before
I
Instagram,
definitely
nigga,
watch
and I'm the
Rocco.
youngest motherfucker up here.
All
I'm
right.
just saying, like I know what it's like. Where it's not. It's there's the interactions or the
You're not the
or
only one though. That's what we
no. I
saying.
get that. That's why I said I'm just saying like I see the energy, and I'm saying like I feel like men are making excuses, but it's really just that's why I asked, was the Southern girl like completely gone? That's why I asked that. You know what I'm saying? Because we got we got the Nicki Minaj's, we got all types of people influencing this generation from the 2010s on now, where social media is taking off. So that's why I'm saying like if that's the case, then we can kind of blame social media for a lot of the energy that we see on both sides, male and female. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
I would
telling me
never
you dating
say
30,
social
40 year
media.
old people that still acting like Nicki Minaj?
You said what, Zach?
You saying people are dating somebody that's in their 30s and 40s or late 20s that's acting like Nicki Minaj?
A person that's in a no, I'm saying that there's a generation of people that would be Southern that's being influenced every day from social media, because social media, I feel like social media made the world small. So now you can see everything that's going on in Chicago or New York or LA without actually being there. You didn't just have music. So you could see all the energy. So now you have these certain generations seeing a certain energy. So you might have a Texas girl talking like she a aggressive New York girl, and a nigga from Texas trying to talk to her, but she acting like that. You get what I'm saying? She grew up on Nicki Minaj, or she just seeing how New York girls talk and act every day, and she like it. So now she acting like that. So now he
I
feel like
don't
she
know if
not
that's
being
the case.
submissive. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
what I would say is I still see the variance of people. Where I would blame social media is more so everybody wants the same variant and no one like so everybody's going after the same people and
Right,
no
right,
one's
right.
going after the widespread of people before. Like if you're a little awkward looking, why can't she be a little awkward looking? But she's gonna be submissive and this. But you want the 10 because you want to brag that you have the 10 that's all these things. And it's like, no, you have to, there's give and take in all this. So I think what social media took out is that no one wants to settle anymore and no one wants to give or take. Everybody wants the maid.
Yeah, you
But
can't
that's
blame
why I asked
modern
Dosey, was the
day.
Southern girl still around? Because you get what I'm saying? Because if she's still around, she just might have to maneuver through like the social media
Brother,
to.
when my mom was a kid growing up, they was already damn near doing the same shit we doing. So you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
Like they,
talking about that, Jay.
well,
I don't think you get what I'm saying.
well, I'm saying like the Southern girl image. If she was living in the country, then yeah. But some people live in the suburbs, some people live in the city, some people live. You know what I'm saying? So that's not the only type of female that the men would be encountering. There's other types of females.
So living down so Dosey, so living in Texas, you ever heard niggas saying commonly saying like some of the girls or certain girls act like niggas, or like is that a common thing?
I mean, as right now, like of talking about young girls, there's definitely complaints that some girls act like men
Hey,
now.
that's that social media shit.
There's also a plethora of men that I know that got married straight out of high school, straight out of college to these southern girls that you're talking about. Good
No,
queen,
I'm
and the
saying like
babies.
I'm saying the trend of, like I said, up here where we at, we grew up hearing like, oh, these bitches act like niggas, or she aggressive, or she tough. Like I never heard that about down south girls, and I'm saying that seems like a thing now, because and that's why I'm asking you, do you hear that? Did you hear that when you was growing up? You're a little bit older than me. Did you was that common
Oh
for you to hear?
yeah, I've heard that conversation for some time that women want to act like men now. Yeah, since I was younger.
But it's a lot of, I don't mean to interject, but it's a lot of the opposite as well. The females may be acting more masculine while at the same time the guys are acting a little more feminine.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
I disagree with that. I think niggas been in the closet. No pun intended, Zay.
No, not
Ain't no
even, not
stopping
even, not even in that sense. But just
me. Don't
real.
fight me, Zay. I don't want to have to go get King Ye.
No, I don't mean in a DL type of situation. I mean like a lot of dudes that just been
Straight
raised
men
by mama and they act like they mama. They act
and
like black women.
sisters and all this other stuff. So they'd
Are you
even the
hands?
hardest amongst them is more feminine.
Yeah.
Well, I think the reason why I disagree with that is because when I look at like the I just up here where I'm at the murder rate, I kind of like equate sensitivity with like crime too, and we highlight the YNs and stuff like that, but if you look at the crime rate in most places now, it's down. Like the murder rate and shit like that, it's high in the '80s, the early '90s. So to me, I feel like the men back then were very much um
I feel like a man
sensitive in a
that
sense.
uses a gun before he uses his hands is definitely a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of those
Yeah,
men,
a lot
like
of
you
bitch
gotta
ass
figure,
niggas.
like it was times where women couldn't go to bars, so them men had every like avenue to be sensitive with something. They caught their wife at a bar, or took her to another man. Like them niggas would be extra sensitive. They beating their wife. I don't like when niggas be bragging about their grandparents and their grandfathers, because them niggas back then was having beating their wives. You could hit your. It was mad wild shit going on back then. To me, I equate that to sensitivity, in my personal opinion.
Well, and I do get what you're saying, and it's not that I totally disagree what you're saying, Shaw Son, but what I'm saying is like there's still a lot of plethora of different types of people for people to settle down with those people. But
Nah,
now,
facts.
more than
No,
anything,
I
you
was
have
asking you,
a lack
Dosey,
of.
because when I come down there, I want the good old Southern girl. I don't want the social media Texas girl.
Well, you just got to find a country, a
Yeah,
girl that's raised in the country that still has those values.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
But what I'm saying is that people don't want to settle. That's the difference now. People can find that, but then they'll find a girl that's more attractive, and they want that more attractive girl to be the other girl when she's not. So it's more so that people have a four of a kind and they want a royal flush. Like it's not
no, I don't like the ant bodies.
what
I
they
don't know.
have in it.
Gino might like the ant bodies and the Ozempic bodies, but I like my
Look your shit.
I
See,
like my
see
stretch.
how
I
it
like my
keeps. See
stretch
how you
marks. I
keep
like a little
adding to the
pudge in the
list.
gut.
See how you keep adding the list. I thought at first it was I want a Southern girl that's gonna care and do this. Now you want her to be
No, I
thick
said my
and
Southern girl.
Southern
Hold
and
on,
this.
Dosey. You ain't let me finish,
See how
Dosey.
you're adding
You ain't
more
let
and
me
more.
finish, Dosey. Dosey, you ain't let me finish. My Southern girl can have a little pudge. She can have a little stretch mark. She ain't gotta have no BB. I don't like the ant bodies. I'm telling you, I want the old school joint. She ain't gotta look like what we talking about. All the shit we talking about is what they chasing. I don't need that.
Shit.
I just think. Did y'all see the Mano was saying I don't know if y'all watched Jim Jones and they got like a podcast, and Mano was like Fabulous was like '90s fine versus um I guess the Instagram bodies. And Mano was up there like, yo, can the '90s women get snatched? Mind you, this nigga like 50. I'm like Nia Long fine, Regina Hall fine, Kelly Rowland fine. Like it's a list of '90s girls that ain't got their bodies done like that. That's fine. Like niggas just weird.
See where y'all mess up at is that y'all don't know.
No, no, I'm
I
saying no.
get what you're
Hold on.
saying.
I didn't say they didn't have their bodies. I said didn't have their body. I said bodies done all crazy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I said
Like it
all
just be a
crazy.
difference of how they're doing things. Like
Yeah. They probably got both sides. We not denying that. I'm just saying they ain't got the ant bodies all crazy. They still, Nia Long's pretty much she regular. Like she, But I'm saying that to say niggas be acting like those girls don't look good no more. Like normal girls don't look good no more. That's weird to me.
A lot of good. I mean, you sound like you making a list, shot son, and I mean, and you can't really make a list. You kind of got to go by personality, like Dosey was saying.
No, no,
You know
no.
what I'm saying?
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
talking about no. I'm saying like I feel like the niggas, most of the niggas nowadays, they be looking for what Dosey said. Like they be on Instagram, they be wanting that, and they'll compare that to a natural girl and be like, oh, she regular. That's why I gave it. The instance of
Okay.
the Mano saying,
Girls
"Oh,
shaking
can a
on niggas
'90s girl get snatched?"
be
Like
adding up.
a '90s girl getting snatched. Like I see regular girls with regular bodies that don't got no body that snatched that look good. Like what you mean? Can they get snatched? But that's what I'm saying. It's that mentality that he got, which is the problem. I don't want to settle with a regular girl when I could go get this girl that I think look like a stripper or you know what I'm saying. Like that's the weird mentality right there, and it
Right.
encompasses all that other bullshit.
But see, that's why I'm saying that's where social media like messed us up because people want the facades. People don't want the reality of
Nah,
what
fact.
things are. They want what you can see on social media, and that should be fake. That's why they be divorcing every which way or being like, "Oh, that shit wasn't real." When they end up separating, like Remy Ma and Papoose, like people want what they're seeing online, but that shit's not real.
Meanwhile,
Mm.
they not even adding up or measuring up to what somebody else would want.
Exactly. That's where a lot of these accounts can do what Kevin Samuel does and have these dating shows that are popular because people laugh at this. That people really coming up like Simon, like I got $1 million, and
I'm a millionaire.
or girls are coming up there just looking all crazy, talking about I want a 6 figure man. He got to make 300,000.
Hmm.
Like, girl, if you don't get in the gym,
Okay. We better slim that ease now. Take a round of applause. Just easy. It's a mess, man. It's a
So,
mess.
so what y'all on here talking about?
Everything. Vino, go ahead, man.
Seem like
what
that.
would you say about
Niggas
being
ain't
in the South,
niggas ain't
Vino? Would you
appreciating the
say
service,
that
man.
Southern women have become more masculine these days,
No, they become more New York. Dosey, say it right, Dosey.
or more New York? Sorry.
These chicks is super Brooklyn.
Do you see that in Oklahoma, Vino?
Females always been aggressive or being like they had their own little ways or whatever. You know, I guess you would say the some is mean or some is not mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, that's how I would say it. So South Sun has always been like this.
I don't know. I don't know, Dosey. I disagree. I think you probably had some chick. All right, so I think we getting aggressive mixed with what you say? What words I use, Dosey?
Like mean and not mean.
Mean and aggressive is a little bit. I don't know. I don't think the Southern girls is
Assertive.
like aggressive. Like I don't know. It's not the same.
But
I
with
don't know. It's
dudes
not.
like that though. I mean, dudes like aggressive
I
females,
said that
stuff like
earlier.
that.
No,
Assertiveness. I think that's what you're looking for, Shot. So.
no, because what I'm saying is like I said, I just never heard like Southern girls get that label of being like rude and like just super aggressive with like where a nigga want to knock her out. Like she talking to it. I don't hear that about Southern girls. I never heard that about Southern girls. And that's
That's
why I said with social media now, it's seeming that way. Like that energy is just it done rain. It's just going everywhere now.
hell no. My uncles and them, they older than us, but I bet you they can damn near tell you that their experiences growing up there. There's damn near the
Niggas
same
was
as what they
slapping
going through
bitches back in the
now.
day.
You said you were slapping bitches back in the
No, I
day.
said them niggas.
I don't know. I wasn't there. what the niggas is doing? Jeez, but he's still. I mean, shit. They still damn near. It's still a reflection of today's life. Then they got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 girlfriends and shit. Seem like shit changed,
And I
but
think we're a
Well,
reflection of
I'm
each
blaming social
other
media.
too. Like that look that you're getting tired of, like it seems like everybody's going for that look. Well, that's a reflection because so many people go for that look. So it's like once people are going for the natural, just a natural body or whatever, that'll be more in style. It's always going to reflect each other.
I see with the BBL bodies and shit like that. Like I don't knock like the younger guy, like the younger people that's growing up in that time. I really be looking at the people that's like 70s, 80s, 90s babies funny because we come from a time where it wasn't like that. That wasn't like the main thing going on. So I don't know how one can be like, oh, I don't like natural bodies no more. I only
I
like
don't know. What about when they was having the songs back then called Brick House? You know, calling her Brick House and shit.
now we
Jesus.
ain't
That
talking
was a
about the
long time
body
ago.
style. We talking about the body style.
Hell, she's Matty Matty.
We not talking about the we talking about the body style.
I think
Ain't that
really
a
it's
body
just
style? A brick house?
the change
That shit
of
look
now
different.
this
That
stuff is
even the brick house
afforded
shit
to
was
us.
natural probably.
Think about back in the day, if a girl was a brick house, she had all the attention and you're not one. That was it for you. That's all you could do. That was your life. You had to live up for that. Today, now they got it where you can break down payments. You can be a brick house too. Just pay $90 every month for 5 years or some shit. Now
Oh
you
yeah,
have a brick house. So it's just a different time frame that we're in, that why so many people are changing. But back then a lot of girls would change too if they had the option.
yeah, right. We were talking about that last week. I think True Set You Free was saying how he felt like the people, like he felt like physically people look different now than back in the day. And I was saying like the only place I could really see that is like like you got. I think one of them on the panel said it ain't no grandmothers no more, or no. But I was saying like a lot of the
Huh?
grandmothers, if they like 50 or 60, they'll get their body done. Whereas back in the day, like your grandmother is just, she'll just let
Who
herself get
ain't got
older.
no gram?
Now I'm just saying, like you'll see grandmothers nowadays,
I get what you're saying, but that's
they'll go
because
get their
that
body
option
snatched.
is open to them. It's not that the
Yeah.
grandmas in the past wouldn't have done it. It's that
No,
the
no, no. I'm not
option
saying that.
isn't
I'm not.
there.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that that's the difference because he kept saying like you don't see the difference in like, and I'm like the only thing I could think of is that like the grandmothers back in the day they didn't get their bodies done like that.
You
They
just talking
just
about in the black community?
would you say?
You just saying like in the black
Yeah,
community?
yeah. Just in the black community, they let themselves just be normal. Whereas
Hmm.
now you'll see a 50 or 60-year
He
old chick.
talking about we not gonna see a Medea no more. Medea gonna be
Yeah.
snatched
That's what they were saying, Dosey. And I was saying that's the only area I could see that in.
as she should.
But
As
Yeah,
think
she
like,
about
and
it. There's a lot of
yeah,
them
like.
grandmas that all look good, body wise, face wise, and they were still
Nah,
elderly
facts. You,
women
you
without
got a
the
bunch of
surgery.
grandmothers that's natural that look fine as hell. But I'm just saying, like, they wasn't running out to just try to keep looking young or try to have like a BBL. Like
They didn't.
now
They
you'll
didn't
see it.
really. You know, I get what you're saying. Though. They
You know what I'm
really
saying?
need
So
to.
that's the only thing I could think of when he was saying like the people of now look different physically than back in the day.
Benny, I
What's
give you
happening? What's
props
up? What's
earlier,
up? What's
nigga.
up? What's going
Yeah,
on?
let's go.
How's
OG
everybody
no,
Benny.
I
doing?
said it
Yo,
now.
yo.
I
Benny,
used
Vino,
to
Vino,
want to
what
get
up?
that nigga shot black,
My nigga
shot bitch.
PUB.
What's happening?
I used to want to get my boobs done, but like partisan plantain convinced me just keep them as is.
Okay.
Well,
As long
you
as you,
got a good C dosey or
long
you
as you
one of
got a
them
good
dudes.
mouthful, you
Someone
good.
will like them hanging or not.
You
No,
like
it's
them
not a
C's that
secret.
look like the C's that kind of look like D's is the perfect. Is that's the best
No, see,
size right
that's what
there.
I was gonna get. I was gonna go make it a seed, but that's
Yeah, the
fine.
C's it is. Leave it at the C.
Leave it at the scene. Whoa,
Then we got only see. All right, so there's another thing I don't like the Ozempic bodies. Hey, remember last we were talking about the Ozempic. I don't like the Ozempic because I'm cool with women looking the way they look. Like I like natural bodies.
what about
Natural
these
beauty is sexy
hairlines,
than a
nigga?
motherfucker.
What about the hairlines? We all get here
Them
about
niggas
what
is
women got to
trifling
work
too,
on.
Zay.
These niggas' hairlines is dissolving when they take the fitted cap off.
Yeah, they trifling too.
But see, no one wants you dripping like LeBron either. Like, just deal with it. It's
Oh yeah,
fine.
the baldy, right?
Or the KD.
Yeah, that shit look a mess on his head. So
I
like
don't like the whole body
taco
shaming
meat in
thing
the
because I
pan
feel
that's
like
been
it's
left over.
Look like he
Right.
took one of them Jewish caps off his head.
Right.
It wasn't nothing there.
Look, he still got
catfishing,
the
right, Zay?
glue left on his head.
No, I'm not against the hat fishing or whatever. It's just,
I
Why
just
they can't
am,
see
if
the
because
you
I got to
face?
need
see you
that,
with and without this
I,
motherfucker.
yeah, I gotta see you without it. But if I know that you not good without it, it's just I'm gonna gift you a hat every
I'm
Christmas.
I'm gonna
at
give
that
you a
point. I'm
hat.
sorry. I
Dosey
don't care.
Fight
I don't
First.
care what Shotsun saying. I'm gonna pay for your ticket to Turkey, my nigga. You gonna have to get your
Yeah.
hair done. Get your fucking head done, nigga.
No, he don't got it. He could just get a baldy. A
But
lot
no,
of people
I
No,
like
ain't
that.
trying to get him to
one,
wear weave because he got
one,
the hair.
Fuck that.
one
Fuck
of my
that.
one of my baby moms got her ass done 2 times. Got her shit done 2 times. I mean that shit. I mean that shit was
Her
alright.
ass.
I'm just not interested. Just not into that
One
shit,
of my
man.
last
I
little
like
You
the
said
joints
like
got
regular
a
ass
body.
done. I
BBL
ain't
she
like it,
got?
man.
She got a BBL?
No, I don't like. Yeah, 2 of them. She got it twice.
One of my little
Yeah.
joints had the
Because
little ant
sometimes you have
body,
to
gang.
get
I ain't
like
like it.
reconstructed and stuff like that to make it, yeah, be what you want to be. I only wanted to do like y'all was talking earlier, the Son of Bello. I still be going back and forth on the Son of Bello, but
Mm-hmm.
no,
What's that? When
I
they
didn't
rub the
realize
thigh into the butt?
it's dangerous.
What?
No, that's a BBL going and taking it and putting it to the ball.
Nigga
You
said
heard me
when they
right. I said
rub the
that's
No,
when they
no,
thigh
rub
in
the
the
Bello is
thigh into
like
the butt.
invasive
Nah, they
and
don't gotta do the
non-smooth. They
BBL. They
don't
got the
cut
new.
you. They don't cut you open. They have like they have
Yeah, they
fat
push the fat up.
caviation tools. So sometimes they'll just like melt it away by
Mm-hmm.
burning you and
Don't they
ironing
got
your
Zay?
trouble
I know
spot
I'm
to
not
make you
bugging you.
lose weight
They got the
and
shit where
stuff
they
like
just push the fat up to your butt. I know
Stop
I'm not
saying.
lying.
Stop saying that. Don't even, what?
Yeah,
One of
wrap
my friends
around.
work. She
That's a
work at one of them
massage,
spots.
nigga. That's
They
a
just they don't
massage.
cut you or nothing. They push the fat up. They just push it up to
Yeah,
your
it's the
butt.
little wooden paddle massage
Yeah, they don't
thing
they
that
don't
they
they
do.
don't cut you or nothing. They just push it
My
up.
nigga Shy been watching them late night
Nah, I got a friend that work there.
Facebook ads and shit.
Nah, one of my friends who do that. She do that for a living. One of my friends do that for a
Nah, I'm
living.
just fucking with you.
Oh, you
Yeah,
rub her thigh
I
to
ain't even know
her
they
ass. So
did
what
that.
happens
Right?
if she don't have no thigh?
What'd you say?
You go rub her
What if
back.
she ain't got no thigh? What she gonna
All
rub it to
right, so look,
her
And
like
ass?
I
like
feel like
the
that'll
spot
make
that
those
oh,
chicken leg people where they got a
the
big
spot that
ass, but then they thighs don't match. That looks
no,
so
but
weird.
Yeah.
look, the spot that she work at, it be mainly like white women going there. It don't be a lot of black girls going there.
Yeah, delusional.
Yeah, it be a
Yeah,
lot of
that ain't
white
nothing.
girls.
Look, that ain't nothing but a bunch of treadmill work.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just hate when they got the
Often.
skinny legs and the super ass,
I just told you
skinny
that
ass
when I
legs.
That's
my
what
Yeah,
I'm
last little joint
talking
had
that
the ant
about.
shit.
body.
That
It had the
looks
little ant body. Zay, I
horrible on
wasn't feeling it.
girls. Even
I
like the people that be all self conscious about having big ankles. Big ankles and a big ass look better than small ankles. Looking like a chicken.
Mhm.
I
Like,
don't
what
like
is
them skinny
happening?
legs and the ant butt. I hate it. I don't like no
Lord.
ant. It just don't look right. I don't even be knowing
You
how to
ain't an
curse them girls.
anteater?
I be feeling bad. Like you got an ant body. I don't even want to talk to you. Your body don't.
Lord, this is too funny.
How's everybody Easter?
But
Y'all
yeah,
go
I
to
used
church
to want
today?
a nose job too. And botch nose jobs is why, like a lot of those people though that you mentioned, like the Kelly Rowlands, the Nia Longs, all them got nose
Yeah, got
jobs.
their little bow tie. Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. They get nose
Megan Thee
rings. Yeah.
But
Stallion and all
yeah,
of
Megan Thee
that.
Stallion, all that. So I used to want a nose job, but like this, get rid of my
If you look
dinosaur
at most of
nose.
them, they was fine. Like I don't know. I ain't with the body. I don't like it. I
Suki
just feel like it's like
Honda.
we already be hard on
So
each other. And
you was
lately,
gonna date Suki Honda before the surgery?
if I
What's the
met her,
date of
like
their
like
period?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a regular nigga. They like I didn't have pretty,
You probably
ugly.
wouldn't want to date Suki Honda. She look like BJ from Barney.
That's what I'm saying. They
Yeah.
like see that's the thing though,
She
Zay.
up my
When you
leave.
She
come
look
when you
nice now though. She do look nice now. I ain't
no
gonna
no my
lie.
thing is this like
But
when
she
you
You
is
look like
bebop.
what's
I love bebop
what's that
though.
she ain't
comedian
she
name?
wasn't butt
Yeah,
ugly,
I
Zay.
had a
Don't
little
do that.
bebop little stuffed
You know
animal
what
and
I'm talking about?
everything. I need some
She wasn't
bebop.
butt ugly. Don't do that, Zay.
Comedian, she look,
She was
Yes, she
dateable.
was.
the nigga with the
She was
waves.
dateable. She just was mad ghetto and ratchet. Like
No,
you
Suki
could clean
Honda.
that. You could fix
She
that
look
up,
all.
bro.
She like a bullfrog when she first came out.
Yeah, hey,
She
she
look
lost.
good
But
now.
imagine if you
Oh,
if she
y'all know
dressed
the
up right,
comedian
she
she look
cleaned
like?
that. I
What's his
don't know.
name?
Y'all
Yo,
niggas
the
got ghetto.
comedian waves.
Who
I
you
don't
said?
know.
Truth,
Game.
your phone breaking up again. Truth.
Tracy Morgan. Tracy Morgan.
Y'all, I
She
don't
Yeah,
look
know if
like
y'all
she
Tracy
look like
Morgan,
Tracy
bro.
Morgan. Yep.
I don't know if y'all saw the before, but Scissor didn't look like
that before.
SZA looked
Right,
like
Scissor didn't look like
she
Scissor.
looked like a
Scissor
damn
SZA
looked.
is a
Barney character
He
too.
alright though.
successful.
I ain't gonna
He
diss
SZA
is
him.
used to look
Scissor.
like
successful
hip hop
person.
Harry.
Hip hop Harry.
But that's
Go,
someone that's had
go, go.
successful or has success with the surgery. So, there are
Uh-huh.
success stories.
Nico
Man,
Paul.
fuck that. Motherfucker don't like you for who and what you is. Kick him
Them
to the
hoes better, them
curb.
hoes better get them some
That's
creatine
what I'm
and hit
saying.
that
I like the
Right.
way in the
stairmaster.
girl like this
Yeah,
how hey, for natural real. Hey,
Paul,
get
like
you a good
Yeah, I
sex,
do that.
get you a good sex routine and have that man drop it off up in you,
Okay.
and you do your
yeah.
kegels and sweat it out.
I
Put
want
your
to see her
waist
with
trainer
everybody. Be like, yo,
on.
she be ugly in
Okay
her
then,
sweats. I want
shit,
to see her
trash
like
bag,
that.
whatever. Saddle up.
See,
You
them
gotta
waist trainers, it just depends. I need to find, I guess, a good one because
It
those ones,
gotta be latex, but it
they would
gotta be
clip me.
Brazilian latex, and
Nah, see,
it gotta be
Okay.
like the one that's like the tire material. But
Um,
really, order from Chinese. Put Body Envy. She got the 3-in-1,
body
so
envy. Okay.
it's worth
Because,
it.
yeah, they would clip
You gotta
me
go
and
to the
stuff like
you gotta
that.
go to
And
the
being
people that
like,
push your
that
thigh up to
shit
your butt
hurt.
though, Zay.
Nah, hers is perfect, but you gotta. I mean, you're gonna spend a little bit extra, but it's a
Zay,
three
hold
in
on, Zay. You
one,
gotta
so
make
it,
sure you
it
go to
got the faja and all that shit already kind of attached to it. So
you gotta
you
make sure you
literally
go to the
getting what you
people
pay
that push
for.
your thighs up into your butt though while
Yeah,
you
you get the
waiting.
massages. You get the lymphatic massage. Make sure it all count.
What it called?
hey,
What's that
See,
called
but
that I'm
I
talking
should have
about? I
been
don't even know
doing
what
this
that
when
is.
I was younger because now, like, what the creatine way, like you said, the Stairmaster. But, like, these bad knees be really popping and shit like that. What is it, the Bulgarian
they
lunge and some shit? That
all
Mm-hmm.
you
shit, I feel
Oh, these shits
everything
hurt.
pop in my knees.
all,
Mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
don't think you're
all you
supposed
got to
to
do
do
is
that.
train yourself up. Don't see
Do
that, and you could bounce back.
Dosi, worst come to worst, just remember people in wheelchairs have exercises too. So look up wheelchair exercises for like the abdominal area and stuff like that, and just do that shit. You don't have to really worry about your knees then.
I just was looking at something that said
Just
female tip bring
find you a
cartilage
good
back in your
physical
knees.
trainer. Tell them what you want to get worked on, and take it from there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like everybody that played basketball when they were younger have bad knees now.
Yep.
That-
God, dog.
Or mega knees.
No, them joints all shot out. Them pay you and knees right there. So it's a hard knock life on them.
yeah, I can get down there, but who gonna get me back up?
Right. Which one of you niggas gonna help me out? Shit hell. Y'all see me down, huh? Help me out. Shit hell.
Shit. Dip, baby, dip.
No, y'all gotta stop. I don't think everybody's a man just because they had those surgeries, but a lot of people do have surgeries to like maintain that look and stuff like that. It's kind of like the fake eyelashes thing. Y'all don't like y'all don't like the big flashy eyelashes, but y'all just be like, oh, we don't like fake eyelashes, and that's a lie. You guys do like fake eyelashes. It just y'all don't like the most ones, but there's a way that
Dramatic ones, yeah.
exactly it highlights your face differently when you have eyelashes when, compared to when you don't.
Dip, baby, dip. Hey. That's what you stuck in my head.
Right? I remember that song. We used to get low.
For real. I put my hand up on your hip.
Okay. Where we at with it,
That's
y'all?
why y'all, you guys have bad knees now. I don't even know the dances, what they would have been called back in the day when y'all was all getting on the ground and doing the most.
Hey,
Yeah, that's the
hey,
hydraulics.
big
Oh
The
my
bananas.
God.
hydraulics. Not the one Haru was talking about, huh? Haru talking about some, we used to do the hydraulics.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, shit. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
And nigga like a proud family dance character. Funny as hell. I'm like, let's go, Haru. Shit. Gotta hit them hydraulics out there. We don't
No,
like
it
fake
doesn't have to be
eyelashes.
300 or it doesn't have to be 300. Now, there's people that do that like for like a more permanent look and different things like that, but they don't have to be 300. Like I said, Dre, y'all don't know that y'all like it or not. Cause y'all be looking at a girl straight up with fake eyelashes on, like, oh, she's pretty.
Yep.
She I
Y'all just can tell the dramatic ones that's like overly done, but the ones that
yeah
like more natural, you gonna think that's really the person's eyebrows
yeah.
Exactly.
because they pretty much blend in.
Depending how they flow with it, yeah.
Yep.
Nah, I mean, it depends on the setting. It depends on, you know what I'm saying, what's kind of going on. So you can see it. Ain't nobody tripping on it, but, sometimes it can be a little too extra.
Hell yeah. Like motherfucker going to the store with sweatpants on and some big ass lashes and shit. And some flip flops.
But then again, they probably wore it the night before, so it's like, all right, then it's all good.
Hey, look, you know the ones who had it on the night before. You gonna see her mascara running like a raccoon. Hey, the lash gonna be half glued on the half. Hey.
No, I've seen the biggest transformation is with them Asian chicks, real talk. And I've seen it like where literally there's a girl that just has to put on all her makeup before her man wakes up in the morning because he don't know what she looks like for real. But they do all kinds of stuff to their face. They can have a completely different face. Those
She wa-
makeovers.
she one of them little geisha girls or something.
Yeah, like some they changed their face to be a geisha girl, but before no, she's not a geisha girl. Before the makeup, no.
That's crazy. Shit. I mean, but
Yeah, yeah, that makeup.
motherfuckers accept it. I mean, to each their own. Hey, he like it, I love it. God damn, she got to put her clown face on every morning before he get up. Shit, that's a lot of work for a woman.
I mean, he gotta know. He cool with it.
Yeah, look, hey, Vino, he done told her one time, baby, just don't put that shit on one day. Just let me see how you look with it off.
That nigga told her, "You better not never let me see you with that shit
Yeah,
off."
yeah, hey, bitch, put that shit back on.
Okay, she's like, I gotta wake up early in the morning to do
She look like
makeup.
she look like a piranha by the face.
Someone share my screen real quick so y'all can see how crazy this is.
Oh yeah, she look like a turtle out of shell.
She got like a serial killer face.
She like alter ego. She really hiding something.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she a little anime chick.
Hey, that was some bullshit right there.
Yeah,
Hell no.
that's AI.
That shit look crazy.
Hell
Hey,
to the fucking
hey,
no.
flag on the plate. Hey,
That shit look
what's your last name,
crazy.
man?
That's why I said, you should be sued for doing stuff like that. And y'all judging black women for putting a little bit of weave in. Look at this shit.
Oh hell, motherfucker, no.
That bitch was an alien.
She was like a little gray alien, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy, boy.
Nah, yeah, she do got that little alien head too.
Yeah, they all look like little aliens.
See,
Yeah.
that's why niggas don't be like. That's why niggas be like, I'm cool on that makeup shit when niggas first meet somebody because it be like, man, you take all that shit off. It's like I probably won't even talk to you no more. For
Ah,
real.
I thought you loved me for me.
Mm, that ain't you. You bullshit.
Oh
She straight got an
Lord.
Shit
alien
is
face too.
crazy.
That hoe scared the shit out of me.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
for real. Hey, hell no, she too creepy.
But that's why I'm saying, like, we don't even go through these extents. What y'all are saying, y'all don't like, not this.
Hell no, like
Yeah, unless you
Nothing.
dating a tranny or something. Like, who the fuck
That's
is doing all this
crazy
damn
right
makeup?
there.
no. Look at all the like the different phases her whole fucking everything
Yeah,
about
but
it
I
went
think
through.
that
Like,
they can. Damn, but do they got to put that? I mean,
Oh
like
my
when they put that
god.
much
Ugh.
makeup on, do they face got to change that much,
yeah,
can
no
they
real
just,
Mm-hmm.
shit.
or
She
can
got
they
on
just,
straight latex.
do their own face and just expand it? But I guess them doing their own face. But that is,
You can't expand ugly.
Hell
they
no.
are expanding it. I mean, they looking cool,
No, I'm saying like they gotta do all this extra stuff to be approved, but them just trying to look with like a natural look with a little bit of makeup on ain't gonna work.
and ain't gonna work. Just a little bit of makeup.
Yeah,
Damn,
these niggas damn near put a whole beauty supply store on their damn face in one sitting. That shit is crazy.
Like
that
she
shit
done went through
ridiculous,
several
boy.
alter egos just that fast.
She
Yeah,
like
man. I
she
don't think.
fucking eat
And,
fucking hip
See,
bones or
but black
something.
girls is
That
getting to
thing they
that
drink,
level though.
where
Black
you keep
girls is
seeing them
coming close
drink
to that.
something, it does something to their face where they can mold it. So they drink that drink and then they can mold their face. It's so weird.
Yeah,
But black
they
girls is
did.
getting close to that, man. I remember it was a girl. I mean, it was only one girl that I grew up with that was like putting like that white shit on. That was like, damn. But she was already cool before she even started putting that shit on. But she wanted to be like a white girl. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
she wanted like that was her friends and shit. Even though whenever she came to the elementary with us, she really wasn't from there, but she came there. She moved to the neighborhood, but she was like, okay, it's like a black girl, she acting white. But once we got to the white school, she was like, wasn't fucking with us at all. She was like with the white people 24/7, white boyfriends and everything. And she used to put that white shit on to make herself look lighter and shit. That shit was, but she was already cool looking. So the shit was like weird. Oh no, that was the only girl that ever did that shit though. That I knew.
Shorty had
Sometimes that
complexion
shit is a
issues.
turn off.
Man,
Hmm.
she was already cool. I'm telling you, she if you seen her, you was like, damn, she cool. But then like whenever she do throw the makeup on, she do look cool. But it was like, like it started to be like redundant to where it was like, it's you just keep doing it, and it's like we know what you really look like. This ain't you, but it's like it's starting to look ugly on you now, and
Now
it
she
like
thought you
took
was
away
enhancing
from
some
her.
shit and now your ass look ugly.
Yeah, like it took away from her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
because
she
that
was
shit got
already
you looking like
cool.
a clown. Well, you got to
Yeah.
keep in mind this too. Probably in that era, because me and you almost around the same age, maybe a little bit less, but around that age group, they didn't really have like complexions for black girls like that. Like that shit literally is like a recent thing that they make complexion makeup for every color black. So I can only imagine what she was looking like girl, you out here looking crazy because most black women ain't do makeup like that. It was just like they'll do like a little bit of blush or something like the little rosy cheeks and shit, and lipstick or some shit like that. But
So what they
found
call it now? Like I know they call it something like beating, like foundation.
yeah,
It's,
foundation setting and contour is when you like mold and shape the face type shit, so it gives it like structure. But yeah, that's new for like most girls of like darker complexions.
well, I would guess some girls that ain't just that's but ugly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's just some girls that's just ugly that ain't got no beauty at all. Yeah,
Hmm.
they can use it to to be like, all right, that's what she need. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? If that's what she doing and she maintaining it, that's cool.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure she look good now. Shit, hell, she probably perfected her makeup game. The girl back then,
I
it
never
probably was
forget.
rough on her. Nowadays, she might look alright.
You know what I'm saying? But I never forget my homeboy's mama told us a long time ago. She was like, all right, would you rather have a pretty girl that's not smart and You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. We like, yeah, we want the pretty girls, not smart. She's like, well, you probably want a smart girl because she can fix herself up to
Mm-hmm.
make her look a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
she got, you know what I'm saying, bread. So it's like that shit going on. They like fixing themselves up for real, for real. It's like they really competing with the naturals, but the naturals is thinking that they need to do that because I guess they see the ugly girl coming up putting on the
Mm-hmm.
extras. If they put on the extras, it's gonna enhance them. It's like sometimes they can take away from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people just don't need it because sometimes it can make you look a little bit more masculine, like your
Mm,
features. So,
right,
some
right,
people are ready, should just accept like their softer tones or learn to work with. Not saying you can't use makeup, but
right.
nowadays, even I guess like when from the time we was probably 16 to like mid 20s, if you really seen most of them black women outside of TV, just like a woman with like a whole bunch of makeup. Sometimes it was overly done. It was like because they didn't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they kind of learned makeup until like a later period. Like white women, Ben was doing it, and you see these Chinese motherfuckers are like they can do that shit with their eyes closed. But black people, like I said, they didn't really have all of the makeup stuff to fully like make a whole image out of it. Nowadays they can, but before it was probably a little bit harder. So a little bit, most of them kind of start looking like clowns or kind of like men sometimes and all that shit. And I think they did that intentionally for like not the women, but whoever is in charge of that makeup realm and shit like that. They did that intentionally for like print and pictures and shit like that. Because think about it now, it's hard to kind of tell a lot of stuff with people of color.
Yeah, with the shit in pictures, a lot of that shit is damn near computerized.
There you go. There you go. And you could alter that type of shit, but like black shit. So, oh well, we gotta lighten the shade or darken the shade and lighten like, oh nah, nigga, nah. Cause then you be done lighting some shit too damn far, motherfucker. Don't do that.
It done bleached the nigga out
Yeah.
completely.
And see, a lot of celebrities complained about that. Like a lot of celebrities would be like, I didn't like doing certain, photo shoots because they'll lighten you up so much to on magazine or in print, you look like damn near like a white woman. But really you dark brown. But they then lighten your skin up so motherfucking much. So if they doing that in modern daytime, what makes you think they wasn't doing it before?
Mm-hmm.
So just people
I'm
got to
cool with
leave
the
the
makeup.
integrity.
Cool with the makeup. It's all good. If a woman want to play with the makeup, want to make herself look better, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I think all that stuff is cool because I think it still keeps that femininity there, if that
Right,
makes sense.
right, right, right.
Now nobody's saying like do the most, like you better come out that room looking like a damn drag queen, but yeah, do what you want to do. My nigga, like you get what I'm saying? That's it. Like hair too, all of that. I hate when people are like, oh well, they got weave and all that shit. And like, nigga, well, what you want them to like? That
Well, I wish
they play
more.
with dolls and shit. Like,
Well, that's one thing I kind of push back on because it seems like black women be having damn near the same hairstyle, man. That shit. Well, it probably got better now, but at one time
mhm.
it was like that one part down the middle was like driving me crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the straight bone, that with the
man,
part in the middle.
man, it drive me crazy. I'm like,
Yeah,
man, try to come up with a style or some type of braid or just some type of style for your hair, that you can do that. You sit in the mirror yourself and put something together with some rollers or something. I mean, well, I guess most females, don't do their hair at nighttime or something no more. I mean, I don't know. But
yeah, I think. But see, people have to equate that into like a life's task, like hair. You know what I'm saying? Hair is like a chore, damn near, especially if you got a lot of hair and maintenance for hair. So a lot of people probably be real tired, depending on what they day to day look like. I ain't
right,
making an
right.
excuse for everybody,
Yeah, I can
but
see that.
I think that's what it is most of the time. So that's the reason some people might slap a wig on or slap some tracks or do this melanated goddess in the back. Um, but they would do all of those things. But like I said, it still kind of play into allowing them to be girls and women and feminine and all of those
Right.
things. Like, you know.
I remember when that lace front first came out, like I was like, I don't really want feeling it because it's like you can see it, but it was like I see what they trying to do, but it's like
He said, "I see what they trying to do."
now it's just like a whole like now they got the little extension things, like the little twirly things on the side. Now that's a style now, like the little baby hair shit. Like it's like that's a real style. If you ain't got that shit whipped up, you lacking now in
You
2026. You ain't
need
got
to
the baby
stop,
shit.
Vino.
You
You
ain't got
need to
enough
stop,
baby
Vino.
hair on the
Yeah,
side.
you lacking.
Yeah,
No, but
insufficient baby hair. Them adult
Hey, I
heads.
remember at one time
yeah,
if you didn't
I'm
have no
not I'm
baby
not
hair in
team
real
baby
life,
here.
niggas wasn't talking to you. Like for real though, like if you didn't have no sides, niggas was
Okay.
like, shit, I don't know if nigga can holler at her. Nigga,
Mm.
you well fucking her.
She got the main course, but where the hell the sides at?
But now niggas is throwing on I guess now niggas is throwing on then what's that shit called a lace front, and they
With the
whipping
baby
the
hair on
sides
it.
up, and it's like they whipped up like a motherfucker on everything.
Well, now there's more awareness about alopecia too, though, because it's actually an autoimmune condition. It's not about like you know, yeah, like you got that because you wear weaves or wigs and stuff like that. It's literally your immune system is has some sort of dysfunction and it's not functioning properly.
A lot of girls I knew back then where they didn't have no size, but they was got like a bad perm or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh well, yeah, that's
it was something bad they put on their hair that fucked their shit up on the side that kind of took their hair out type shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but usually if you did a bad perm or something, it'll grow back. Alopecia, that joint, it gets worse and worse. Kind of like what Jada Pickett Smith had. Like,
Yeah, but most girls in their 20s really ain't got that. That's most of like older women and stuff, right?
well, a lot of times, there's different things that cause your immune system to act up, and it's kind of like most people in their 20s don't get high blood pressure, but when they get older, that joint start kicking in, right? So it's kind of the same way when you get older, everything start breaking down to include your immune system. So, um, but yeah, I mean, I'm not team baby here though. I'm not. I don't understand why women out here taking scissors and cutting their hair, but I do
Nah,
support
that's
the
cool too, though. You know,
expression.
if they come up with a little mini style, some is rocking the even cut. Sometimes that even cut look cool on some women. The little waves,
Oh
they be having
yeah,
their little waves and shit.
I used to have my hair short like that for years. I mean, if the problem is when you meet a man and he meets you with hair, he be having a heart attack when you start talking about you want to cut your hair. He be like, bruh, like it's gonna grow back. Like they be so attached. It's ugh.
Yeah, I'm putting it close. Yeah, but I remember this one time it was in school. I was in school though, and like the beginning of the school year. You know how motherfuckers come in and new people come in, like what I'm saying. Everybody come in whipped up. So then end up, snatching up, getting the girlfriend with the whoop whoop. She had the braids and shit, right?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Took out the braids, man. And then, oh my God, it was like a whole different person. And I broke up with her. You know what I'm saying?
That's messed
Not I
up.
broke up with
Nah, that's the home girl and shit. Like we still
her.
That's
cool to this
messed
day and
up,
shit. But
Vino.
I said, go with her. Like that shit was crazy. Like that
You
shit
thought
was
he was
just.
lying to you.
She
Lied.
came back through with like the little ponytail at the time. You remember motherfuckers used to have like the little ponytail, the little buns and shit.
The little mini at the
I
time.
was like,
They used to take me
man,
out when they had
this
the
shit
big scrunchies with the
crazy.
little ponytail hanging out. I'm like, now what you need all the extra scrunchy for? God damn.
Listen, I tell people,
Shit.
well, I don't know. I feel like because I have locks and my hair grows so fast with locks. I just be like, listen, y'all ladies want hair down your back, just lock it. I promise you, 3 years, your hair would be way longer than if you was talking about, oh, I'm going to get a silky press,
Mm-hmm.
and you still your hair still gonna be the same length 4 years later, 5 years later. I'm
Pressed
just saying,
out.
like, get you some locks, and you'll be cutting your locks. Like it's this shit is like a damn chia pet. It just be growing and growing and growing.
Yep.
I
Because
think.
what most people don't realize, it takes manipulation to grow hair. And
Yeah.
with locks, it's constantly in manipulation. I'm not gonna say with, outside of locks you can't grow hair, but most people just aren't dedicated to that process. They reach that plateau and like they stay right there and they don't
I feel
know.
like I manipulated my hair more when it was loose than when it was locked. Cause like my locks,
Is it the
I
weight?
actually do my hair
It's the weight. Yeah, it's the weight. You have to
maybe
train
like
your hair.
4 to 5
You have to
times a
train
year.
it. Yeah, it's the weight from your. It's not so much the. I used the wrong word. It's not so much manipulation. It's the weight. Like most people, you have to train your hair to retain length to actually grow. You have to train
Mm-hmm.
it. It's not.
Yeah, some
Everybody
manipulation. You
isn't.
was right.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because
Everybody
it's
ain't.
the
Ain't.
type of style to make it
Yeah,
weight like that. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You was right.
No, I'm good. I'm over here. I'm still cooking. Go ahead.
But
Nah,
also
nah, nah.
people who get locks and then they do all these different styles and they get caught up in every piece of hair strand gotta be inside the lock and then they want the super neat locks. What ends up happening, they locks get super skinny because they're always twisting it. They break. Like so I'm not acting like it's the miracle, like my locks would be I think people would say not they're not free form, but they're not super manicured either.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they look real healthy. People be like, yo, yeah, look so healthy. And I'm like, because I don't do it. That's why. Like, yeah, just wash it and let the air dry. Put it join a ponytail and keep it moving.
Okay. And I think a
And
lot of
that's why
people
I
hit
like
this short because
lipstick.
of
That's
them
why I
getting
like
trims.
lipstick. If I want to look like I'm going somewhere, all I do is put on lipstick. That's it. Put my hair to the left, put it to the right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
That
don't
little bit of
gotta.
lipstick go a long way. I see you.
What? Yeah. You stepping out at nighttime, put that red on.
Okay. Show stopping at the. Oh, yeah,
But in
sister
high
got to
school,
help
little girls
me.
be coming to school in high school with a full face, like a full, what they say, your beat your face. The
Yep.
whole face be beat. I'm like,
Yeah. Beat your face. That's what I
They
meant.
beat
how
to the
you
gods.
you woke up this morning and spent 45 minutes making your
Mm-hmm.
eyebrows look like Ronnie McDonald? Like, what the hell?
See,
My
but back
Spanish
then when
homegirl
it
be
was
up
always
early for
like
that.
one girl that did that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But it looking like that it's a lot more that's doing it. But it was always
Oh yeah,
one that
it
was
was
like,
always one. That's true.
right.
Listen, when I was working in a high school, this young man, he was on his path figuring out his identity. And when he came into school, his homegirls would do his makeup, and then before he left school, he would just wash his face off. But he would walk around school with makeup on, and I was like, as a mom, I'm like, your mom know you doing this? Like, I was just feeling like this is wrong as an adult. I know this is happening. I know your parents would have a problem with it, but I mean, you're not breaking any school rules. You just, well, obviously they shouldn't be doing makeup in school. They should be doing schoolwork. Um, but eventually his mom figured out. His mom and dad was aware of what the hell was going on. Because I'm like, he came to school and had nails. A whole, you can't hide it. You got a handful of acrylic nails on your hand. Like, you know what
Nigga
I
had nails
mean?
and everything. God damn, nigga.
Dude, but he had nails, but he was wearing, he wanted to be addressed by his masculine name and he wore boys' clothing. So it was just like, I'm confused because listen, bro, your eyebrows is banging right now. Like, I'm like, like you got these nice eyebrows. You you talking like a boy. Your voice is like a boy, and I just realized like he still was figuring it out himself, so he couldn't explain it to me because he's still figuring it out.
That nigga was half 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That nigga didn't know
But
what he wanted to be.
what he did tell me was like a lot of the boys on the football team like him, but they don't be wanting he can't tell nobody or and they pretend like they want to fight him, but those be the ones that like him. I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's normal. That part is very so much normal. But yeah, he might have been. They identify those type of niggas as just punks. Yeah, and it is a derogatory term, but they got them hood niggas got so used to it. I'm talking about the hood gay niggas. They got so used to the term to where they start identifying as that. So they're not drag and they not. As long as he's not wearing women's clothes, if he still wear men clothes and he just got nails and makeup and all that shit, he's just a punk. But once you start doing all the extraness, then it
Oh,
becomes a
so
whole
that's
nother
the thing.
term.
Like he would like that's a classification within the LGBT group,
Yeah.
a punk.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sure as he gets as he's out of high school now, so I'm sure he probably found a level of normalcy. Like, oh, okay, this is the people I could be with. They understand me, or I'm not. I don't. You don't gotta pretend.
He's still gonna have a rough time because punks battle with they battle with the trans community because trans feel like punks feel like they don't have to do all of that to attract men, and trans feel like they got to do all of that to attract men. If that makes sense, like trans feel like they got to do all this surgery and all this extra shit to secure
But
a
trans
nigga.
people feel like they not a man,
Right,
but
right.
a punk would feel like he's still a man.
And that's where they battle with each other at because trans people wonder why punks wear nails and lashes and all of that, but they don't identify as women. But they play in women's shit, but they don't dress like women. They just punks. Like a prison punk. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the term that they get from their prison
Right, right,
shit.
right.
Is that like you can't transition in prison, so the closest thing to it is a punk. That's what they identified them people as.
Oh, I just took it that he just was on the path of figuring out like what being gay would look like for him. While he's at home, where I mean, it's weird because like his mother was just like, people keep making fun of him. Why do you think they making fun of him? Like, are you in denial, lady? Like
Right,
you
bitch, wake up.
you can't. If you talk to her son, you would say like, okay, he got sugar in his tank. Like you would just see it, and she's just like, oh, it's because he does this, and he's just a more gentle child, and people make fun of him.
Whenever you hear people say that about their kids, that's what they're inching towards. I swear that's the only thing I've always heard with some gay association, but they don't know how to say it. So they'd be like, oh, he's just nice or eccentric or like they use all these terms to where you like, motherfucker, just accept it for what it is, my nigga. Like, what? Because that's what makes it worse. That's why they go through all these identity crises because they trying to appease their parents and shit. Like, that's where that
Hmm.
comes in. That's where all that mental instability come in because it's you get what I'm saying. The acceptance part, not from the outside world, but more so within the house, within their bloodline.
Yeah, I mean it gotta be tough if you as a parent. I could understand it being tough, but at some point, maybe like after the initial shock wears off, try to put yourself in your child's shoes. Like it's rough, and then you just gonna reject them, or you just gonna or he trying to figure it out. You ain't gonna help him. You figure out like, hey, if you like you might need to protect yourself in this kind of way, or don't get in these kind of situations. Like he's still 14, he's still dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
But
still
that's how they
young
that's
and
how they end up like that. Because, but I don't know what it's like now because I'm an adult. But like it's like that, but then people don't understand that it literally leads to nowhere good. Because at this point, ain't nothing. His parents ain't about to, you know what I'm saying, sit down with him and give him the birds and the bees about homosexuality. So he's gonna
But you
have to
don't
figure.
gotta do that. You could talk about I mean, he ended up like running away and all that other kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Because like you don't know if you're gonna be harmed by like if you okay, so for instance, when I was younger and a boy like me, it's more like you wanna go with me, yes or no, they pass you the note or whatever, you know. Um that's how they ask you to go with them through a letter.
Hmm.
You two boys, you could get that could be a fight. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so if you're not having, I don't know, if it's not your parents, it's somebody to be like, okay, how do you find out if the other person likes boys too? Like you like the like I don't know. I just was even as a person and staff working with him, I felt a little scared for him because it's an urban environment and nobody wants to get beat up just because you think somebody cute. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, it'll always be the other way around. So in those cases, right, since he's identifiable, men will approach him. It'll never be the other way around. If that makes sense. So he'll be more shocked about who's approaching him versus, you get what I'm saying, the other way around. Uh,
No, I ain't really ask him any questions because I ain't want him to out any kids who didn't out themselves to me. Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back.
all right, and we're back. Sheesh. All right, let me read my messages out there. Stay protected, stay you lane type shit. So I don't know about that. You check yes or no. The president of the United States. I can't read nothing Rocket is be typing, man, because it's gonna be something off the wall. Not doing it with you, Rockets. Rocketess.
Yeah, buddy.
Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit
NASCAR pit
stop.
stop. Hell yeah. Daytona.
Let's go. We is out here. Yeah, Rocketess. I knew it was gonna be something crazy by the time I got halfway through the message. I said, damn it, this is Rocketess. This is shit. I'm reading out loud. I know he typing something crazy. Do I want to continue to read this out loud? Yes or no? It's crazy down there in that chat. But I don't know how this is an intriguing conversation, I guess, for a lot of people. Y'all all is tuned in.
I got a question, Mike.
Uh huh.
Much love and respect to her, but why my girl Abby do be doing her God damn man, hey, she killed me. Like the shit about the child and the name and shit.
Hmm.
I really don't see like the argument she was having. Like that's their little boy parents. Like that child gonna know what his name is by the time it's three. Like
Hmm.
you know her stand on certain things, man, and it just it baffles me. She be on one.
So, because it's different. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Some people just overly act as if they don't understand reality and situations.
Yeah,
So it's
and
like, come on now, girl.
no real
Like,
shit. And she older than us. Like this is something that you should already be aware of. Like, why do you? Granted, you can be passionate about a lot of shit, but
mm-hmm.
goddamn, ease up off the accelerator a little bit, cause you blow it way out of proportion.
Yep.
You overthink it.
And then you can't play the position of somebody's parent when they already got one. And I
Thank you.
think that's where
It
she
shouldn't
falls
be.
short
You
too.
shouldn't be fucked up about it no way.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
my
And I'm
girl,
like,
come
you gave her the most simplest answer because that's all it required. And she really wanted to just, hey, put it in a headlock.
on. My girl, calm down, girl.
She want the baby to read and everything. He just turned
Yeah.
1. He
Look,
needs to know
Jazz.
his own name. I'm
Hey,
like,
hey, Jazz was like, do we still use a sippy cup? Can he
We're
pee yet? Look, is he potty trained?
not worried about that. He needs to know his name. Damn it.
And I'm like, damn, she just really like going in on it. I'm like, wow.
can you imagine how she going in on on his parents? They probably
And
going
it ain't
in.
even that type of party though. Like, I mean, you and Black Eyes told her the fucking truth. Like, shit. That's how everybody got their nickname. Hell, you look, how you think you got Abby do? Like,
She was like, he don't even talk yet. Okay, well that's probably gonna be the first thing he says is Dada. What's wrong with
shit,
that? I mean,
for
where is
real.
that gonna affect him in later on in life?
Yeah. That ain't got nothing to do with his learning or, his upbringing or what's gonna be his outcome.
Girl, crazy.
She'll be all right.
That's that damn Abby Doodle.
Talking about flashcards and shit. I be trying to pronounce words to her, and he
And
don't
what
say
one year
nothing
old
back.
you go sit there down and play with some damn flashcards. They try to hey, get off the couch and go run with all the other kids, see what they doing.
That girl needs some. Oh, I ain't gonna say that sounds rude, but she might want to take them little. You gotta take those classes, Abby, so you can learn how to actually parent something. You can't just base it off of your imagination of how it could look in your world. There's a reality here, sister. Flashcards and all that shit, nigga. The niggas won. The niggas won. Let the nigga mold a little bit, motherfucker.
Yeah, let a kid be a kid.
God damn, she thought she was a drill sergeant, but then it's a reflection of what she thinks she went through. Like that's what it
Yeah,
is.
no, and you absolutely right. Like we've all heard the story about it, type shit. So yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Like you get that's the model she hold up against
But I
everything.
was like, what do you remember from being 1, Abby?
Not a damn
You
thing.
right. So why are you doing this? You have nobody got no 1 year. Well, let me shut up because somebody will definitely say they do.
They gonna
But
hit that link and be like, "Well, my 1 year old can multiply right now."
Mine
I
can
mean,
do
somebody has a
one
1 year old
dimensional
memory.
physics.
I
Mine
might
can do.
remember some 3-year-old shit, but I don't remember no 1-year-old shit. When I was 1, I don't remember that shit. Poor little dude. She said, and
Like
he walks on his tippy toes. I'm like, come on, man. He just started walking. He just turned 1.
for real.
That's right. Don't she ain't she some type of behavior or some shit
That's
like that?
that's
All
what I
that shit
thought.
Yeah,
walking
like
on tippy toes, they be trying to diagnose them kids early and I be like, man, you don't diagnose a kid until they at least they can talk to you, they can complete a
yeah,
sentence.
they can give you a fucking response to something
Okay,
instead of you just speculating some shit.
she's trying to make the kid say something like,
Yeah.
"Say parent is bad."
What do you
I
see
think
in the
that's what they
picture?
said.
Well, sometimes you can tell early, but it's very extreme, like the thing, not because someone's not reading at 1 or anything,
Yeah.
but we could tell early just because some of the motor skills or anything. Usually, it's gonna be a combination of things, not just one thing. Like, oh,
You
he
know,
blind.
those that yeah, that's fine because when with my son, I was watching him. Once you have multiple kids, your kids are different, but you at the same time you looking at my pedigree. Well,
Yeah.
I know what I'm expecting out of them. So
My
when I
strengths and
see
weaknesses. Yeah.
right, when I see one of them is like, hold on, wait, something wrong with you?
Boys are a little different than girls too. You know what I mean?
Exact, and that's when I had to learn that too. Like boys move a little bit slower than girls. Something I realized, like, yeah, boy, it's not that boys don't know. They
They
know.
taking it in, but they just
They
ain't
they
putting it out.
they just don't. They move when they get ready. They
And
like,
when
yeah,
they
bitch, I
do,
ain't.
and when
Yeah,
they do,
Yeah, and it's the same like for special needs. It's still like a boy, so he moves when he moves erect and
yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah.
It's like
but they
different.
also
Like,
act
oh,
like they
he's
acted when you were
spinning a
pregnant.
top for 3 hours straight, just sitting there. Like he can only do is spinning the top. Like I don't like it
Then
just be like certain things.
then
Then
Now I will say, with my last boy, there's an exception there, and I think it's just because he see the bigger kids moving,
Yes,
and
that's
he
what it
trying
is.
to get to them, cause
yeah,
it's like
he
him
worried
is
about the
like
environment.
now he's like some like I ain't never seen, but like why you moving so fast, like, and
He
it's
see a
like,
big kid.
yeah, like that. Like one day I was up here on the panel with y'all and we was laying down in the bed and like he did some shit that just he stood up by himself. I said, hey, yo, wait, what's going on? But I noticed it's like I said, he just trying to get in behind the oldest. And like I'm like, hold on, wait, slow down, the nigga. You
They
on
hybrid,
that.
K Dub. Hey, they a different breed. Hey,
Yeah, they are.
they genes is spliced a different way. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
nah, real. Cause I was gonna say this. It all boils down to a motherfucker being a motherfucking parent. Whether you in a
Mm-hmm.
single parent home
Facts.
or both, your child is only gonna learn what you put into them to learn. Whether you teach them some fucked up shit or you sit them down and make them read the Bible or red fish, blue fish, whatever. Point is, you gonna get what you put into them.
That's right.
You
You
the
know,
motherfucking
you know. Okay, so you know how with the special needs kids, I don't know if you be seeing, with the increase of social media and everybody becoming content creators, parents of special needs kids are feeling the need, put their journey out there, especially
right.
those with behavioral. You know the kid. Hold on, baby. Hold on. No, no, no. Don't come out here. The behavioral, like they be far on the spectrum, like uh they the type to the last out on their parents. Me
Yep.
Right.
seeing this shit online, I be like, no, baby, close the door. I be seeing this shit like, yeah, I grew up around autistic motherfuckers and let them motherfuckers try to get out of line. Them motherfuckers was in line just like we was. Them motherfuckers got
for
their
real.
ass beat.
And
They
And
that's
get
I'm
that's
just
batted.
like,
Oh
period.
yeah.
I'm
We do
like,
that. We
but
treat
I
them like they
seen.
just like everybody else.
Exactly. I seen, and yes, they was the other kind, but I'm just saying, I've seen the other kind had their kids in check too. But I seen a white boy, a big ass white boy, like he was at his mom. I'm talking about pushed the shit out his mom, and she just trying to hug him. I said, man, if you don't do shit, get
Hey,
something, knock
break
that
his
big
ass off.
motherfucker
Hell
out.
yeah.
Right.
But
It's a
no.
difference. But see, mine, it just be like different reactions to certain things. Like, so it's still the same discipline, like, no, whatever. And then he knows, like, I know he knows that first off, acting out in public, like, if he puts on a show, sometimes other people will get it for him. So I'm like, oh, hell no. You can't be out here going crazy. But like now, like with the whooping him or something like that, like, if he's gonna go be bad, he'll go and he'll put on his tablet like bad, and then he'll go get a shoe and be like, "Here, you're gonna have to whip me with it." But I'm like, hold up, we gonna have to do
He go
something
get his
different.
switch, huh?
'Cause, yeah, no. But then I know like he don't want his dad to have the shoe, so I'm like, oh, okay, you want me to give it to your dad? Then he like, oh hell no, like let me
Yeah,
get no, no,
I'm a the
different.
shit, but the shit that I be seeing is these motherfuckers, all this gentle parenting
Oh hell
bullshit.
no.
Yeah,
I be
talking about
goddamn.
shit. You better pick up a
No,
switch,
I see the
stick or
ones where they
something.
hit and stuff like that because like behavioral it is different. Like they'll harm themselves. So my son went through the stage where he had to have a helmet from banging his head. But definitely there's these kids that they big like in like 14, 15, and they're like hitting full fledged hitting. So they're like,
Yeah,
oh hell no. I have to go
yeah.
get a bat.
Whoop their
I'll
ass.
hit you back.
Whoop their ass. Shit, whoop their ass. Yeah.
Exactly.
They
Shit.
used to just put them on out there with the rest of us. They
Straight up.
blind, cripple, and
Shit.
crazy. We all
Uh,
outside together. If
okay
they, my
then.
mom would say, if
Shit.
they don't know, if you don't treat them like they different, they don't even know they different.
My house, my rules. You want to
Right?
be
Get on
dropped?
out there.
Hey, there you go. There go the dough. Shit.
And that's hard. That's old school shit right there.
Straight up. Hell yeah. Shit. That's the shit that made us. That's why we got the respect and discipline we got now. We been through it.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's the main thing as far as it, because people be taking it, especially the other kinds. But I've seen all of the above, kind of like when you understand someone's special needs, it's the difference with being like, oh, I know their special needs, than enabling them. Like, no, you
No.
still a kid, you still can get whooped, but I know you special needs. You have a different way to communicate.
And
That's
But
the
you
then
know
only.
when they being ornery though. You know when they
that
being ornery.
yeah, because
Oh
kids are
yeah,
very
'cause
manipulative and
Yeah,
they will play on you quick
yeah, yeah.
fast.
That's how you
Yeah.
know
oh
they
yeah, like
know. You know what
mine's
I'm saying?
nonverbal, but he still just be playing on people. You know, you'll
Yeah.
see him go to the next person. Like, okay, this person told me no. Let me let me see if you get it
I
for
used to
me.
work with this
Like,
girl. She was, I think it was autism she had, but she was like, she'll fight you and stuff, right? So I would just sit and talk to her because I was doing the school bus
Yeah.
last year, and I just talk to her and we sing, and she liked to sing, and I sing with her and stuff. But if I turn my back for like 25 seconds, she be done stripped all the way down butt naked. I'm like, dang, Kiki, you sure doing the most, girl. And she just laughed. I said, you know you ain't supposed to do that. But you take your eye off of her, she be done stripped all the way down. I'm like, girl.
Oh man,
I'll be
hell
like,
no.
girl, you wild. We gotta get
I
that
ain't
back
even finna say
together. I
that.
just talked to her regular, you know what I'm saying? But as long as you gave her attention, she wouldn't do that. But she knew she was doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She knew she
yeah,
was being
exactly. That she knows. Okay, if I do this, they don't want me to do it, so
because
I'll
she
get.
didn't want to get off the bus to go into school. She didn't like the school. So she
Yeah,
was stripped down before we got there. And then I kept talking to her because I was like, girl, you don't want them people to come on here because they would come and just grab her up. You know what I'm saying? Like two of them would come grab her up because she didn't want to get off the bus. And I just kept talking to her and talking to her. And I was like, girl, you know you don't want to go through this today. Just go
Nah,
on in there.
that's
And
a
then
great example, Jazz, because I look at life like this. There's nothing that can't be cured. TLC go a long way with situations and with people, man. You do the right motherfucking thing, you will get the right results you're looking for. And with that being said, you gotta study the child. You can't just look at the shit that the
and just be
deviant
like they
shit.
bad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
She
gotta
was
you
doing
gotta
it for
pick
a
out the
reason
good
and a
shit.
response. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes a soft word goes a long way with anything.
Because I
Talk
didn't like
to
the way they rushed up on her, and you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the aggression.
I didn't
Yeah,
like that.
it's all hostile and shit. And then, like you said, something simple as just talking to her, doing something out the ordinary that's normal to everybody else, but it's different for her because she ain't used to it.
That was my girl though. That was my homie. Once we got over that hurdle, she was cool. We cool. I said we cool.
Hmm.
I miss them kids though too. Sometimes I be seeing them in the store and stuff. I miss them.
Yeah, buddy. Have a moment of silence. You know what I'm saying?
A moment of silence for
You know what I'm
little home,
saying?
little
Yeah,
day
yeah,
day, little dada.
yeah. Little Saint Nim. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. Spark my blunt up for you. You know.
Yeah, bad. That's spark my blood.
Look, a little libation, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
For the peeps.
The libations, rotations.
And for the low
That's what I
price of
miss.
19.99, we will send you a little bottle of holy water. You sprinkle this on your bills, you can get paid. You know what I'm
Not the
Okay.
practical cloth,
saying? Hey, the little hey, the papa.
and God.
And God.
Hey, you see all of them out there smoking. Grill gone. Like they just got off a full pour.
Where Naughty went? That nigga said Donald Trump passed away. Shit. I thought
Come over here trolling.
his inside sources gave it up.
He probably going to go get that source. He gotta
Man, me
wait.
and Jazz was having a good conversation last night, and the boy Ishmael jumped in with some left-handed shit just out the blue, fucked up our whole conversation.
But I told you he was gonna come though.
Dude, straight up.
It was either gonna be
No.
him
Hey,
or
the
Canada.
spook
I
by the
knew they was
door, you
coming.
said. Like, yeah, hey, hey, Zay, we was jumping off the cliff, homie. Hey, no parachute, no nothing.
Lord.
Hey,
Yeah, Valley,
Bluetooth.
my son's head is big, so there's been times he just been excited, but he like gave me a black eye. He hit me in the eye with his head. I'm like, you got a big ass head, boy. You don't move around.
Hey, my little brother did that to my mom back in the day. Then nigga
Yeah,
hit
that's
her in the
bound to
ear.
have his special needs and not because this little fucker be roughing me up.
Okay, just throwing their little head back. Well, boom.
Look, my daughter used to do that till she hit that wall a couple times. And she got to get right. And she learned the hard way. Pillars are right here. Quick, hey, you getting too excited?
Okay, better chill out. I said chill out.
You gonna mind somebody?
Okay.
Behind that wall.
Look, hey,
Hmm.
get knocked out like your old man used to.
Mhm.
But I would say, K Dub, one of the hardest things of having special needs and like in this climate is like they don't like taking him to do anything. They don't want to make him do it if he don't want to do it, and he don't want to do it. So like if, like I need to get his ears checked because I think he got an ear infection. It takes like someone holding him down. So we'll be holding him down and he crying or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, don't hold him down like that." Like, how else are we gonna check his ears?
Mind your motherfucking business.
Those you gotta curse some people out, girl.
No, for real. One doctor got mad at me because he was sick one day and I was like, he's feeling lethargic, he's laying down. He's like really just up on me, and as y'all can hear in the background, he don't be up on me. He be like, mind your business for the most part. But when he's up on me, I know, oh, he don't feel good. So I was like, I explained it to the doctor. He feels lethargic. So he was like, okay, let's check his ears. So we had to do that. It took a couple nurses to hold him down so check his ears. He was like, he's not lethargic. Like just because he's strong doesn't mean that he's not he's not lethargic. Okay, that's not his normal self. But yeah, strength, he don't like anything being done to him. And if he's stronger than you, he'll show it. Like, oh,
Hell
I'm
no. Shit, hey, what person you know like to be restrained? Shit, give us free. Shit,
exactly.
shit, fuck that. Nah, like I think it's just better. Is better ways to handle a lot of situations than what we know, what we was taught. Like, and it's simple.
Because they just little people.
Mm-hmm.
No, real shit. It's a quick fix, but the damage that get done, life, look, meds fucking up your immune system, and like different bunch of shit. Just quit.
Exactly,
Just quit.
exactly. And I think people want those quick fixes or anything, but you got to think about setting them up for life. Like those special needs, they ain't gonna be able to go out this world and get whatever they want and things like handed to them and stuff just because they're special needs. So at a point, you always got to be thinking, okay, how is this person gonna maneuver through life with what I'm doing?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
set them up for the future.
yeah. No,
Give them, teach them as much independence as they can.
yeah. The
Yeah.
time will be now
Yeah.
for shit like that because it's a process. You're gonna have good days
And
and
you'll be
bad days.
surprised that, the doctors and everybody will tell you they'll never be able to do this or they won't be able to do
Yeah.
that.
No,
And
real
then
shit.
it change all the way around because they don't know either. You know what I'm saying? They're
No,
practicing too.
for real. It's all in theory, people. It's a guesstimation.
Yeah, no, my homegirl, her brother was autistic, but they just basically built him like an apartment like on side of the house. Like it was separated from the house so he can have his own independency. So he got his own kitchen and everything. He know how to cook, clean, all this stuff. Take out the trash. He go to work, everything. He work at the grocery store, all that stuff. I'm like shit, but he really advanced,
No,
advanced.
that's good. 'Cause like I said, that's what I say. In a lot of cases, it just be simple shit like that. People just don't know how to express themselves.
Hmm.
Then this is one thing that get me. Like you take a person that's been that's faced with trauma. Let's say a kid get molested or something. A psychologist tell a child to go to a safe place. Why are you gonna tell a child to recluse into a empty space with like you making a motherfucker build a wall around them.
Right.
You
Right.
making a motherfucker become a social butterfly. Like you making them walk away from life, so to speak.
Hmm. You're right.
The special needs kids be geniuses. They be
No real
whole
shit.
genius.
In many ways, you know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying?
saying? They be able to do stuff that you can't do.
I mean, shit. You got Kanye West, Elon Musk. A lot of these people have some type of thing going on, and look at where they at in the world.
So do they really
Trash.
be having something wrong with them, or is something wrong with everybody else?
You know,
Hell
they just
yeah,
smarter
shit.
than the average bear.
And
We
being too
also
Or
smart
just
just as
how their
harmful.
brain. I haven't been able to go to neurologist yet, but that's also because equipment. I know like the bite back, so we've been waiting for a good time to do it. But I think a lot of it is just what activities in the brain. You know how they say we only use 10% of our brain at any given time?
Hmm.
It's just that they are using different parts of the brain or at different times, and that's why it's like they can't develop in this one aspect, but developing in another.
Yeah.
I have my own hypothesis on that as well. That what you say is true, yet I also look at it like this. People limit themselves. People don't know how to literally in a sense control them. They're controlled by everything else, other sources. Kids, work, wife, you know what I'm saying? Different shit.
Right.
And so they don't have enough discipline to give themselves a little credit for shit and just just flow. Like you gotta broaden your horizons. Stop limiting yourself. You let society tell you you can't do this, you can't do that. I'm hard headed. You tell me I can't do something, I'ma do it.
Yeah.
That's just the asshole in me. You can't tell me I can't do shit.
It's like a psychology thing. Some people
Yeah,
do that intentionally to make you do it.
no, real. But
Hmm.
But it can also have the opposite effect
Yep.
on
Adverse effects.
certain
yes,
people. You know what I'm saying?
and that's why I feel it has that effect on me because I'm limitless.
Yep.
And some people are like, you know what I'm saying, that you try to push them to be social or be around crowds of people or whatever, and that literally makes them shut down.
Yeah,
They're more
exactly.
introverted, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But people be pushing kids to do certain things when maybe that's not who they are. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
They force it upon them like they force them into a corner, and then when they react, you ain't got nothing to say about it.
That's why I mean, and don't nobody get no parent handbook, whether they special needs or whatever the case may be. But if you are just like really in tune with your child, you know what I'm saying? You learn that they just little different people. They got different personalities, and if
Yes,
you got
they're human
multiple
Yeah,
children,
people.
you
That
can't
true.
just
they
follow
love
the same
feelings and
pattern with
shit.
all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
because they
And
totally
I've
different.
learned we're kind of all a little bit on the spectrum. Sometimes I just don't want to deal with people. I'll be like, "Is that this?" Because I do not want
Get
to go in this grocery
overstimulated.
store and have people up in it. I
Right.
just want to
Yeah.
go, and I'll be like, "I'm sure I look awkward, but it's just I just don't want to deal with people right now. I don't know." But
Shit, hey, you feel that you had that emotion too. Shit, people make you not want to fuck with them.
And it's almost the same like learning your parents
yeah,
Yes.
because even that's like their own personality. Like some people are like, oh damn, I wish my parents were like your parents. Like,
Yeah.
mm, well, you better appreciate what you got.
You motherfucking right. But that's to me, that's the beauty, part of the beauty of life.
Mm-hmm.
It's so beautiful, but it's the people that fuck it up. And if we just recognize, in a sense, our own fucking fuck ups and our flaws, and just move accordingly,
That's right.
ain't nobody have a problem with shit. Shit'll start syncing up the way it need to. Look, you motherfuckers talk about powering up the grid. There it is. There,
Okay, my grid already powered out. Mm-mm.
straight up, shit. I'm
Stop
trying.
limiting yourself to everything. Shut the hell.
Yeah,
and like with parents too, like for me, I try not to overexert because my parents are not here anymore with people that don't have good parents, like of being like some people gotta cut off their parents. And that's what's best. It just depends on, who your parents are. I do try to get people to understand, like people just being regular people living life. All the traumas that you go through, your parents went through too. So
Yeah.
now you're holding against them something they're doing, but they just was doing what's best based on what they experienced.
hell yeah,
You gotta let that shit go.
yeah. People gotta get rid of the excess baggage. Shit.
And people need to stay in their own lane too.
Yep.
Stay in your lane. Just stay over there.
For
Cause you don't
real.
never know. You know what I'm saying? And I know I got resting bitch face, so I always look like I'm mad all the time. I'm always looking mad, but I'm never really like for real upset. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mm-hmm.
probably come off as unapproachable. But what
That's
I
that's a good thing. Shit, I ain't
so I
friendly.
try to,
But
you know what I'm saying? I have to make an effort, you know what I'm saying, to
yes, no, real
um,
shit. We all do.
I have to make a whole genuine fake ass effort to be sociable with people because people don't really I think I think that's a psychological barrier that I got put up around myself though over the years because I just get tired of filtering out bullshit. So if I just look like that, then it ain't too much bullshit that come around me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do all
Right.
that filtering.
Yeah.
Right now, you get to choose who comes around
Right,
you because people like, oh yeah, she ain't looking approachable, and it's
right.
like, wait,
Then I'll be like, hey, how you doing? No, don't you come over here with that bullshit. Don't do it. I'll say hi if I want to say
hey,
hi.
you got an extra cigarette that I can
No, because I'm
borrow?
cussing your
Hell
ass out.
no.
Go on now. Go on.
Look, this my last pack, and I got two left. My check don't come in till next week. Can't give you one.
It's never an extra one in the pack.
But no, we all have to give ourselves a straighten. Like shit, my day every day I wake up to do something different than what I
Different.
did the day before. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I try to better myself in some kind of way.
And you can't better yourself until you know yourself, where you can sit down with yourself and you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people don't give themselves that time with themselves.
They
They're
don't.
doing this and they're doing that, and they're
Yeah,
being a parent, they're being a spouse, they're being a
yeah,
daughter, they're being, you know what I'm saying? They're
yeah,
playing all these other roles, but they not never learning who they are.
yeah. I know who my number one
Yes, take some
cheerleader
time to
is.
yourself.
Me and my number one cheerleader get it in every day.
Okay. It's like a recalibration. That's all. Shit.
Yeah,
Remember what you're doing it for.
straight
Exactly. I had
up.
to tell my friend's mom that because she's cheating on her husband. and it was with this dude. But like when you really break down what she was doing, she was basically like he allowed her to do the things that she wanted to do, and she would try new things with him. And I'm like, but she was paying for it. She was bringing the new things
Shit,
around,
it
and
was a
like
great
he was
situation.
introducing it to her. So I was like, it just really sounds like you just want to do new things, and you're learning yourself. And now you have this nigga that you're just bringing along for the ride, but you don't
Shit,
need him.
it be like that. That's a nice arrangement. Shit, shout out to old boy.
He just there for the ride.
He just there
Shit,
for the
real
ride.
shit, man.
He's there
No,
for her companionship because maybe she don't
straight
want to be
up.
lonely in doing what she doing.
Hell
Right.
yeah, shit. I'll be your huckleberry. Hey, when you say hey, when it's time to go, it's time to go. I'll
You're
holler
like,
back.
oh, you want to go to this paint class with me? Been
Shit,
like,
let's
yeah,
go.
let's go.
Hell yeah, right out. I
You
drive.
got tickets, even
Hell
better.
yeah, I drive. Shit, motherfucking right. Shit, walk away with no hard feelings. Shit, it was a good day.
Mr. Ice Cream.
No, nah, real
But
shit.
I was saying, because I think some like those midnight life crises are that like people, especially they have kids young, they focused on husbands young, and different things like that, where they've never just sat down and experienced everything that they want to, or just trying new things. So sometimes we feel like we need other people, and we don't need other people to do that.
Nah, and it goes back to the individual. Like I said, stop limiting yourself. Make yourself happy. Do shit you like to do. You want to go play miniature golf? Shit, go. Hey, go do it. You want to go ride the go kart? Like you walk the beach, whatever. Enjoy yourself. Quit neglecting yourself. Raise the bar for yourself. Don't expect nobody else to do it. Challenge yourself.
For real, you
People
want to eat some ice cream? Let's
people
go eat
stop
that
their
shit.
own growth.
No, I am like that. I seen this video where it was like girls be like when they want to eat bad or whatever, they be like, "Babe, you want to get ice cream with me?" And then they like, "No, but I'll get you some." And it's like, "No, no, thank you, it's fine." Like, "No, you just said you wanted ice cream. What the hell? I only want it if you want to eat it with me."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, been in a lot of those situations.
But that way, if I gain weight, I can blame you for it.
Shit.
We can gain weight together.
Yeah, my metabolism high. I burn that shit off for
Right, you supposed to be my accountability partner. You done got skinny, she done got fat.
Hell yeah. Shit,
What
just, hey,
the hell?
man, that's all coming out.
Thought you're my accountability partner. You done lost all of your
Shit,
weight, and I'm still out here looking to beat.
shit. I'm accountable to me.
Like, long as I eat,
And
long
Right.
that's a
as I
real thing
eat,
too for these men over
you'll be
35.
mine.
Fuck them. No. But for real, like if y'all be like, oh, we gonna go to the gym together or whatever, literally in like 2 weeks, the pounds start melting off of them. Like what?
Shit.
Okay.
You're like
I can look at weights and get skinny.
exactly. You gotta do everything. I got the creatine, the diet, the everything.
Okay.
You
You
gotta
give
be
me
on it 6 months.
a water bottle and we straight.
Yeah, well,
And some good music.
some good music, man.
Some shit that's gonna hey, raise the heart rate a little bit, get the blood flowing.
That's what I said. That's why they're gonna be upset. You done lost all that weight so damn quick. She didn't gain weight so damn fast. God damn.
That's all right. I put on a diet plan. Hey, she'll shape up.
As long as I eat.
Yeah.
The truth is too funny for the sheesh, man. But shit, I mean, big, small, whatever. Shit, you niggas still gonna want you at the end of the day.
Hell yeah. Somebody gonna like it.
Okay. Who cares if nobody else likes it? Your man loves it.
Hell yeah, my boo thing like it.
Right. It's all that matters. Ladies, get your self esteem together. You two men. Stop worrying about these other people thinking somebody still wants your ass out there. And ladies, don't be complaining when them
The
niggas pull
country
up with
got
them lace
somebody.
front wigs. What you said?
You bargain.
You breaking up, I think, on my side.
Damn. Look.
Alrighty then.
That nigga be borging out,
Yeah. The ethers be tripping.
huh? Uh-huh.
My internet is primitive right now.
Man, man, and that's nigga, you too interested in paying for the damn ice cream.
Mm.
Gotta get us a better internet plan than her. How y'all ain't got no good internet service in New York, nigga?
Too crowded.
Mhm.
You
Crowded.
got all the radio waves competing with each other.
You think y'all have some good signal out there?
Like I said, they had some. It looks some 510 a Wi-Fi.
Yeah, shit, you should be able to steal your neighbor's shit as close as y'all be together. I be tired there.
But no,
Learn your Wi-Fi.
due to the high volume of people, though, it makes sense why it's always fucked up. Everybody on at the
Mm-hmm.
same time. Same thing in California.
I mean, everybody over there borrowing everybody Wi-Fi. Somebody ain't paying for that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Man, like, who done found out our damn Wi-Fi password?
Look, motherfucker done plugged into your hotspot. The caught somebody, the
Mm-hmm.
caught somebody slipping and wiggled their way in.
I mean, you can check that. You can check what devices are tuned into your network when you log into it. Like usually Spectrum or something, whatever you have, will allow
Mm-hmm.
you to log into your home network. You'll have a thing called MAC addresses. Those are all the devices that are connected in, and the MAC address is on that device, so you can see like what's logged in or not, and take out anything that's unknown.
That's why a truth. The Wi-Fi keep getting knocked out.
But that I just think they just too close. They up on top of each other.
That nigga on his neighbor Wi-Fi, girl. Them people keep knocking that nigga shit out.
And
Like get off my Wi-Fi.
Right.
Nah, shit just started acting up one day. I mean, I had to go change my number and everything, and then when I did that, the shit just started acting weird. Like, so I'm about to go get a new
You say
one
you
in a
changed your
couple of days.
modem?
Did
They
you
gave you a new
No,
modem?
I had to
plug it
change.
back in?
Yeah, I got a new router and all that shit, and
You
I had to
unplugged
change my
it and,
phone
and let
number and
it clear
everything.
out?
Yeah, I did all that. The shit just started
Oh,
acting weird, and it hasn't stopped since then. So
oh
I
yeah.
mean, I
Somebody
took it
probably should
down
have.
there. I did all of that shit. But yeah, I feel like somebody on my shit. I
And then
don't
you
know.
hate
I
to
don't
do
know
what
how can they
Dulcie
get all
just
this.
said because then if somebody ain't on your shit, when you go in there, now you done opened it up where they can get on it.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? The more you log
Yeah.
into your shit, the
yeah,
more you opening your shit up.
Yeah, because if you fall for phishing or whatever, they have access to whatever you're doing because you don't click the link or anything like that. So the main things is like phishing to protect yourself from that. But sometimes you can make it better. Like all of us are default to the Wi-Fi channel 6. Usually everybody's on Wi-Fi channel 6. So if you change that channel,
you're on a less frequency channel, and that can help with your Wi-Fi. But if you're having problems where it's disconnecting and all this other stuff, especially after you got equipment, I would call them back. There's probably something wrong with the equipment. So even though they're giving it to you, like no, they need the firmware updated or make sure everything's up to date, all this other stuff, because they give you old equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how to do
I
that.
think something wrong with the router. Never did this shit before. Like, ain't something wrong with the router. And I be buying new routers for no reason too. Like, I be getting new router like periodically, like every couple months and shit.
But yeah, you have a router and a modem though. So if you got a new router and the same modem, then they might have to update your modem.
Or just go to the Dollar Tree and get you two of them old antennas, homie, and tape them up to the wall. And I was playing.
Well, past all that, you could just get an Ethernet cord and wire yourself in, and that will say if it's a
Yeah,
problem
hardwired.
with your modem as well. Because if you're hardwired and doing it, then it's definitely the modem.
That'll be better.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the best move.
Better go on down the Rite Aid, brother. See the Ox store got an Ethernet cord.
They
But
might
y'all
have
got
one.
everything else in this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Put an Ethernet to my laptop. There's no cord for that shit on here.
Yeah, on
Damn.
your laptop. So is your laptop? Does it have the same behavior?
Yeah, but there's no Ethernet thing on my laptop. Stick the Ethernet cable in.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Is there like a converter that you can
Yeah,
use?
I was gonna say if it's not one on the little side port, it should have a converter.
Yeah, because I know they got HDMI converters and shit. So.
Yeah, yeah, they come out with
Yeah, yeah.
a
If
new
y'all need
adapter every day.
HDMI. I got an HDMI port in here.
You might have a
Yeah, that might be
conversion.
an old computer. No, I'm just playing with you. But a lot of them do have
Does be funny.
they do have
Well,
the
that's the problem right there. Old computer.
old computer. No, mine's
It's
old. Mine doesn't
syndrome they go through.
work either. But yeah, one thing is if you keep going out and getting routers, you need to look into the modem because the modem is where the router gets its connection. You know.
Mm-hmm. The truth, they're going through it over there. We're doing make a wish thing until Hagen Dazs to donate a new router for you.
Hey, shut the hell up.
How else am I gonna promote your ice cream if my fucking router keeps fucking up? It's bad. You got a point there.
Y'all making me want ice cream. Hold on.
What's the truth there? You need to do a contract with them people, give him a little check.
Okay, sponsor his podcast.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, eat your ice cream every fucking day when you're on my shit.
straight up. All you need is one commercial.
I make other people want to get the shit.
Hell yeah.
Help the ox store out, man. Shit hell. Happy Easter, motherfuckers. So what everybody else doing for Easter? Anybody cooking out there?
Shit. Cooking up a little mischief. No, I'm just playing.
Okay, we got some shit to do.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Let's turn that out here.
For real. Ain't nobody had a pool party. No, I'm just playing.
Okay. Pool party off the chain. Where y'all at with it?
Yeah.
Make
Hit the
that
lake or the
E.
river.
It's cold today.
Okay. The weather need to figure itself out. This should be getting on my nerves. Oh, shit.
Facts.
Monday it's 80 degrees. The next day we back in the low 30s. I don't know who they trying to make sick. This ain't it. This is not it. Bam boom. Oh, the nigga said fish fry. Okay. Ain't nothing like a good old fish fry in the country.
You damn sure can't go wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, good old country ass kinfolk out there acting a fool.
Yep. That should be fine.
Straight up.
We going out on the boat. Where root word at? The river good. Pull up on
Wouldn't it
the
have to be caramel? Is
the
that what
Hesse
Admiral
cream
says? So we gotta do like caramel in it.
and the
We
Hesse.
could throw all the caramel. Of course, this has a little bit of chocolate because chocolate and caramel goes well. But caramel, the cream, and then the brittle, and then have like caramel in the middle of the ice cream and the hesse.
Then the Hesse ice cream. Afro will come curse you out, girl. He'll be like, Hesse. That
Mhm.
means Nubian.
The Bikini Faso and
Right.
brother Ibrahim, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
Brother
plus the
Abraham.
resources. Hey, shout
The
Why
out to
you say
Afro.
that
linguistics.
shit, Biddy?
Hey,
You like
shout
the
out to Afro.
linguistics.
Yeah. Hey, my nigga stand on this shit too.
20,000 ka.
Yeah.
The linguistics. The
Yeah.
linguistics.
According to scientists.
Mhm.
Who drinking? Are y'all?
Shalom, my brother. Shalom. No, girl, we can't drink. Afro gonna curse us out, girl.
The haplogroup EF25-23
She is an Afro pseudoscientist, a well-studied journalist. Oh, okay, brother.
beyond a shadow of a doubt, African Nubians did this.
A lot
The
of our brothers and sisters are illiterate. A lot of the brothers and sisters.
Yes. See, they was related to the Natufians, who was
The
related to
Natufi.
Suleiman and Ibrahim and them,
they say the first one,
who
the
Mm-hmm.
who baby mama was
Quebec.
Afro-Asiatic languages.
sister soldier.
Okay.
Mm.
Sister Soldier was a Nubian queen.
He do got a good speaking voice, though.
Mm-hmm.
He's
And not
very
just because
convincing.
it's look, hey, and not because it's Arabic, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm Muslim.
The Chicken Shack Arab. The Muslim. The Muslim. That's the Sunni and the Bakuni and the Burkina Fasos.
That's the one right there.
Right. Oh my
I'm like,
god.
I don't even know where that is. What are you talking about?
That's not of the Quran. That's in the Hadith. That's in the Hadith. That's in the Hadith.
Third
Sister,
Chronicle.
sister,
The
sister
Hesse. You don't know what
Khadijah.
the Hesse mean?
Khadijah was in the
That
Hadith.
means
Uh huh. Her and
Cassandra,
her and Fatima, they was
Cassandra
over
and
there.
Khadijah.
They was in the Hadith.
They met Sacagawea on the Mississippi.
Okay.
Y'all silly.
On the Nehesi.
The Quran and the Bible. I'm a Hebrew Muslim.
Then
Yo,
they
Okay.
then they turned to the
yo,
Sudanese from the Congolese and became the
But they was all
XYZs.
Afro-Asiatic and
Yes,
Nubians.
without a
Okay.
shadow of a
Mhm.
doubt.
The
Upper and Lower
the
Egypt.
Anawai, the
I
Anawai.
know, yeah.
Then there's
And ancient
Ishmael.
Kemet.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fire.
Absolutely.
Fire, brother. Fire, brother.
He kills
Yeah,
me with
brother.
that.
That's
Absolutely.
you,
absolutely.
you speaking the truth right there.
Yes, brother. I love
Speaking of
Monster
when you
real
X
come up.
truth,
fire.
bro.
You make everything
Nigga
make
always
sense,
comes out of
brother.
nowhere.
Shout out to
Niggas be
that
talking
brother right
about
there.
Africa. He come out of
Cause he
nowhere. Are they
knows.
the Nubians?
That's because they don't know, brother. I think that's because they don't know.
Right, BJ? That's
Hey,
No,
not
that's
what
Shem. That's not
that's
Japhet.
what the
I'm
genetics
genetics
say.
saying.
That's not Japhet. That's Shem. That's
That's
Shem.
Shim. That's Shim. That's the fact. That's the fact. One nigga, shut your
Y'all
asses
are
up.
stupid.
His uncle was Luke Mon, who turned his name into Ibn.
See, the Native Americans are Benjamin.
Yeah, the
They
Edomite
done
side.
now.
But
Okay,
we need
He's a
brother.
real
somebody
Edomite.
See,
that Abby was just on point. Oh my
That
gosh,
was
I
a
was
good Abby.
confused.
But
Who's that
that Abby
Abby?
was too on
Who's
point. God damn.
Abby?
Who was up here rapping like Sir Drop the other day? That shit was funny too.
Sorry, Robert Lee.
Somebody was doing the surgery. Oh
I thought it
man.
was loyal, but who was that? Or who was that?
He probably was loyal to us. Know these
I was
later.
like, hell no. All right, cool. I can't.
Yeah, no, and loyal. Loyal be funny.
It's
Yeah.
his cadence. I don't know. This he got a. It's his cadence and how he talk is special.
Yeah, because even when he's serious, I be laughing. And loyal.
Very special.
Even when he's
Yeah,
serious.
cause
in
see, that
his
was a
gym.
gem. It went over y'all
That's what I was
head.
like
Cause
in gyms.
see. All right, cool.
All right,
Can I
cool,
talk?
cool.
Can I talk?
Y'all
God
got it.
damn.
Y'all got it.
All right.
All right, cool. I stairs and I gas. Cut another hole in your ass. All right, cool. I can try to get your ass up out of here.
Y'all are funny.
They be getting on my nerves. They be hating.
Stupid.
Stupid person. Stupid
I don't know how you say
person.
that shit so slow. Like I don't know how you
That's
say
what I
that shit
mean. It's
so
the
slow.
cadence
Like
and how he doing this shit is it's,
You
it's him.
stupid
It's unique
person.
as hell. He's unique for that though. I can remember.
All right,
I
cool.
salute it.
Girl, get up out of here.
you're gonna learn today.
You got to just curse him out. That's all.
Shut up, Trick.
Lord.
Shut up, Trick.
Loyal come there and get on all their nerves.
Yeah, yeah. That is bullshit.
Mm. He had not a coincidence
That
on here
nigga's
for,
going.
for a long time the other day. I said, God damn it, they're 5 in the morning. Not a coincidence. Still on this bitch trying to educate Loyal on something. This shit is too funny.
Yeah, we was
No,
going in
every
on
time
in
Bob is
AC.
paid
That was
for
last
something,
night.
he takes the whole month off too. Darvin's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
back when Root Word's back, and then Root Word's gonna say something. No, Root Word's gonna be like, "Fuck you," and then Root Word's gone for another month.
Yeah.
Darvin's
Get
gonna
me
be
out of
gone for
here.
another month.
Get me out of here.
Jarvis got that nigga out of here for a month. I'm like, damn, Jarvis.
Darby said, God damn, Bubba, how much does it cost to get him up out of here
And he bought the
for?
other nigga
Hey,
back
do
off.
we know who this person is? It doesn't have a layer up.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
Oh, I got
it's
you.
Canadian Dry.
Damn, Jazz. Hey, forget you. Hey, you being messy again. No, our
J-
conversation last night.
You stupid
It's the
person.
Iceman.
Yo, what
You
up,
feel
Truth?
me?
What up, Zay?
What up?
What up, bro?
She's
Yeah, I
ass
thought this nigga
nigga.
was black ice the other night. Did he have that
Nah,
Iceman shit up? I thought it was black ice.
it's vanilla ice, man.
It's vanilla. That's what I mean. That's why. Yeah.
Exactly.
He left that one open for that. That was a good
It's
one.
just like the other face.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Right there.
Right.
Yeah.
No, no, not a coincidence. Had me tight last night, bro. That nigga tried to swindle me. Like that nigga really had me upset, son.
She swindled you.
Now he tried to swindle you. You just be using the choice of words, brother.
He told me some bullshit, son. Like I'm trying to give him. I was giving him. I was giving him. I was giving him a little bit of respect. You know what I'm saying? But hell no, not again, never again, nigga.
Why
But
do you
Truth.
always get caught up in that, Truther? You got to watch yourself.
Not a
That's
co-
why people say you're too friendly.
Hmm.
It's not a coincidence that niggas don't like that nigga, man.
Truzo called. Was he talking to Dirty Dice? He said, "You dirty hand, motherfucker." I was like, "Why is his hands got to be dirty? That's crazy." He be saying just the wildest shit. I be cracking up.
Yeah, he just come in firing.
Fuck that. Why would he put a fatty? Why would he put a fatty on Dirty Ice picture, bro? Why? Who did that, yo? Why would they put a
Mm-mm.
fatty?
Yeah, we snorkeling. Oh shit, that was a good one. Y'all give me a good
Oh
laugh.
my god, son. This is wild.
That is crazy with the messes. Yeah, that's crazy. Body that nigga in one picture. That's the funniest part.
Robert Lee ain't been up here. Well, no, I think he was up here earlier. I
Hmm.
wonder what my nigga up to.
We
He
sitting up
flung.
waiting on some shit to click the link and argue about.
Hey, jump out the top of the tree like Rambo on a nigga with the blade in his mouth.
Yeah,
Hey, my nigga coming around though. He embracing the American side of him now.
yeah.
Yeah, he being converted.
I'm
Talking about
proud
that
of
shit had a belly
Roberto.
shirt. Yeah.
Not the tucked in T-shirt. The Twan.
And the
No,
Hesse.
hey, yes, Twan.
I used to do. We used to do that when I was little with our shirts. Make a little halter top.
She said, "Not Twan." Hey, Twan be braiding hair.
You spell it TWUAN.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, with the
Taquan to you.
yeah, with the
Short for
hyphen.
Taquana.
Yeah, it's
Does it
interchangeable.
TJUAN Twan?
They take me out with that. Talking about some short for. Well, where's his ID card where it say Taquana at? Lying ass nigga.
Nigga named Jamal Jackson type shit.
But that's short for Janetta. Nigga, where does it say Janetta at? Shut your ass up, Jamal. But don't worry, he had a little baby fell halter top on. There was nothing wrong with it. Shit.
Dre, Chief, I am gonna be over at Smokes.
Cheap I am.
Smoke ain't even over his smoke. Shit.
Uh,
Right? I said that about him before. Before I started going up there, and I knew better than going up there because I used to just watch because that reason. So all Smoke does is start some shit and then leave. And then
want me do it? Smoke is too funny.
I try not to go when the club is full. When it's only there's too many people in the club, I don't like to go over there.
Hey, you parking lot pimp Jazz?
Yeah, but I
Hey, you
don't like
still
when it's over 100 people or 200 people. I don't like to fuck around over there.
hey,
Jazz,
sometimes the
I
party
know
be
what
cracking
you
outside.
That's what makes it funny.
Hmm. When
But
the
the
house mom
200
in the
people,
building,
it's
everybody get
high
there.
alert, and you know who over there.
Yeah,
Yep.
it be 2 people at the club.
The fire marshal in the building. That's
So
why.
many spots in the spot.
I told you she the house mother coming to regulate you
Sometimes,
all.
like sometimes I'll go up there and everything, but sometimes I just let it because I know how she like it ran and go through different things. So I'm like, I'm gonna just sit this one out.
Yeah, nobody got time for all that. You patrolling on the fucking YouTube? God damn, you got nothing better to do in life. But you know,
We all
um,
went over there for Savage's performance.
he be getting on her nerves.
We went over there for the performance.
No, they be going in. I mean, at it for real, for real. Savage. They know stopping savage, especially when you say some shit. So I just be like,
She was like, "I don't like you." Like it's clear. It's clear. But you gotta tolerate, unfortunately. I don't like you.
That laugh was ridiculous. So I was like, oh wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
Smoking a cigarette right now. I'm like 2 cigarettes away from sounding like
I'm
Big.
waiting to see the Savage and Batman. That's what I'm waiting to see.
you're probably never gonna see that. I don't think Savage even wants to debate like that.
Right. Who would at this point with that? He needs to put his information out. That's all. I like the little documentary video thing he put out though.
My son Savage. Oh, he did. He finished the documentary. He finished the documentary.
I don't think so.
I don't know
But
if that's the whole thing. It's just like a video of him like looking at historical stuff.
I think he might release part one. Part one might be finished, but I'm not sure. Last I checked, it wasn't.
You know, I don't know if this is like the documentary. It's just a video of him looking at like, little historical stuff at museums and shit.
I thought he was the one that had got beat up in the museum that time, but that wasn't him. That was the other dude.
And that's somebody getting beat up at the museum. Now, what is going on in the world where you gotta fight dinosaur skeletons and shit?
He had to fight the security. He said it was gay security guard tackled him in
Whoa.
the library. You don't remember that story? He's like,
This is too much.
I forget who it was. I was like, hell no. And I missed the dude in the wicker bed, the dude with the pine cone on his head.
Oh yeah, that nigga that be ever
Oh yeah, the nigga be calling niggas out for face. Nigga, I will beat you up. Like, I will put hands on you. Hey, I think you from San Diego or somewhere around here.
Yeah, pine cone. We thought he was a,
Yeah.
a paraplegic because he was always in the bed.
girl, I can't with y'all. Mm-mm. Girl, I just
I
can't.
just throw a blanket over the headboard.
Him and his brother all laid cooped up in the bed. I was like,
Right.
ew, what is going on?
He threw a damn one of them big papa flannel shirts over the back of the motherfucking headboard.
Oh, the lumberjack.
Yeah, the lumberjack.
That shit so good. That's one of them little native blankets that they used to give out back in the day.
Oh shit.
The one with scabies and shit on it.
Okay. I'm like, nigga, not you inside laying on the outside bed. Like, what the fuck? That's the bed that you're supposed to lay out in the sun on in a bathing suit, my nigga. That's not the bed that you're supposed to sleep on. That bitch got a tan in bed as a bed. Like, what you Yahweh? You just retarded. And he just was just sitting in the, like, I didn't understand that. Like, both of y'all laid up in this bed with no shirts on. Like, what is going on?
And then my man having like the little shackle bracelet or some shit, like it went to some kind of restraint contraction.
Oh, that was Chanel. That was
Uh,
Chanel.
The goddamn pine cone just took me out.
You gotta put him in Chanel.
He had it strapped to his head
I'm
inside his do rag.
like,
Yeah, the
Chad, this
do
is too
rag
much
killed
for
it.
me. This is too much for me.
Oh shit.
I can't fuck with a old lady. Need. Robert Lee, wake your black ass up. I know you listening. I know you
Shut
out
the
there.
fuck up, Zay. Shut your black
Right,
ass
shut
up,
the fuck
motherfucker.
up.
God damn.
You know,
And,
I can figure you know how Jesus was a American Indian?
uh,
It's
he gonna
cool.
hit the link, girl. He about to hit the link.
He
Shut the
was a
fuck
Negro, and
up.
the original Negro is American Indian. That's
What
all. That's
y'all
all
over
you
here
need
lying about?
to know.
Right.
Crazy.
What having the Hessian about? Let y'all in here. I'm like, Robert Lee, shut your black ass up. That nigga just want to yell about anything. I sent him a video of this nigga from the Carolina. I think he's from North Carolina. But they be cooking and like selling food or whatever. But he be like, D, right D, right D, right D. Some, right D. I was like, Lord, this sounds just like fucking Robert Lee. That nigga right D, every fucking thing he pointed at. So right there, we got macaroni cheese, and right there, we got pork chops. Right there, we got fried. They were like fish. They don't even say fish with a F. I forgot how the motherfuckers pronounce that shit, but I'm like, what the hell they got going on? So hopefully he watched the video. He said Jesus can't edge a sidewalk. Not gonna lie, y'all, it's crazy. Let me see what Beast Mode said. I know that's right, Vino. Oh, I said Vino. I meant to say damn Beast Mode. My bad, Beast Mode. Shit, you get the point. So, Canadian Dry, how's your night, man, brother?
Find any golden eggs?
Did you find any golden eggs, brother?
I love your voice right now, bro. Mm, Well, brother, I had an Easter dinner there over at the Fammers.
That's what's up. What do y'all do for Easter dinner? What does that consist of?
Uh, I went over to my aunt's. She did just like roasted potatoes, turkeys, some like Greek salad, and then some carrot cake for dessert. It was
Damn,
pretty
you and
simple.
Humble damn near eat the same stuff. That's crazy. Humble damn near said the same thing you just said.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Auntie went all out, didn't she?
Okay.
Yeah, she did. She did a good job. She was in the kitchen all night. I only spent about 25 minutes talking to her.
Lord.
That's how it always is when she's in the kitchen. It's like everyone's there doing their thing, and everyone gets like 20 minutes of talking time. But other than that, she's pretty busy.
You said a carrot cake, some potatoes, and
And turkey.
yeah, that's an all
Yep.
night right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounded her ass was in there slaving over them damn pots. Sheesh. Have to boil that water up. Drop the potatoes in. Okay.
Say
Easter is
she
only what
roasted
we
these ones.
really.
Okay.
We have
Carrot
roast
cake
and stuff,
bullshit.
but usually we ain't really, stay up all night for Easter or nothing like that. Of all the holidays that you like cook for. Easter wasn't one growing up that we like had a lot going on, but we did have like multiple services, so that's why normally my Easter was spent out. So we had two services, and you gonna go eat in between, and then come back for the second service.
Like church service, you mean, right? And
Yeah,
leftovers when
like
you got
church service.
home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And plates from somebody else's house.
Hell yeah.
Facts. And if you don't like what's on that plate, that's all you getting to eat.
That's it.
Okay.
Yup.
But I don't like that potato salad.
It was a big variety though, so you could figure it out.
What
Yeah,
about
that.
you, Zay?
Hmm.
Sorry, did I just interrupt someone? I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. You're okay.
I was just asking you if Zay, if did you get up to anything for the holidays or?
Yeah, I almost did the same thing. Kale salad and almost like a seafood boil without the seafood. You don't
All right.
say.
Did you see any family or anything like that?
Hell no, I'm blind. I can't see
Okay.
anything.
They were just Word. Why even go if you can't see
It's
it?
like I'm just playing. No, my little brother's birthday was yesterday, so I seen them all yesterday.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, so luckily I ain't have to do it twice in a row. And but the little kid family members, them niggas is old enough now, and the ones that's too young are too young to be having the Easter egg hunt right now. So shit, be good on the.
Yeah, the nieces and nephews and young cousins can get kind of loud.
Okay, I ain't got time for it, and don't.
Mhm.
Plus, not, and then my brother's getting married next month anyway. So anybody trying to keep seeing family back to back like that, you better wait to the next event. We don't need a back to back event. That's a lot of money that you about to invest. We'll be just gonna see each other next month. Save your dollar. We'll see you then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the way it is, folks.
Brother.
Just the way it is, dude.
Bruh.
Bread. Bread.
So what seasonings do you, I know we bashed like another person.
Oh my God. You're going to ask me about the seasonings for my
Yeah, I was
turkey?
gonna ask you at the
I didn't
seasoning,
ask my aunt, all right? I didn't ask her what seasoning
but
she
you
was
did
using.
season it, right?
Nigga put mayonnaise on the.
Shit.
Would you taste? Do you taste this thing when it's seasoned?
I I don't know where it comes from that white people don't like seasonings. I love seasonings. Like anytime a food is seasoned, I'm like, damn, like, you know. I worked in a pretty famous taco restaurant for a long time, and the seasonings were great. We would take for the pork loin, we'd put a pork loin in the quarter pan, and we'd rub it all down every fucking crest of it with chili powder, and then we'd put a bunch of orange juice all over it, some pineapple, and then we'd slow cook it in the oven for I want to say it was like 6 hours, and that was the taco meat for our pork taco, and that shit's fire. It's like a pork. No, carne is beef. Pork is pastor. So is the
Yeah, I'll
pastor.
pass
Carnitas?
for. Yeah.
Carnitas?
Car. Uh,
Yeah, the carnitas are like little steak ones, but it's
yes,
like
carne
it is.
is steak. Exactly. Yeah.
But
I thought
they
it
be
was pork
small, like
and
al pastor.
But you just caught that a lot of seasonings. You only named one.
Right, but let them make
You
it.
said
Okay, I'm glad that
chili
they got
pepper.
chicken
No, there was,
tacos.
and then no, hold on, and then we do karaage chicken. So I guess, Zay, fair enough. I guess we're doing a lot more marinating than we are seasoning.
Yeah,
so the turkey that Auntie made had what on it?
salt,
I don't know.
pepper,
I don't know
You
what
couldn't taste you
and
didn't
mega.
taste for it.
it tasted like Swiss Chalet style, like bird. Like I don't.
When you said bird, that says it all.
Right.
That bird. Lord, yeah, it's too crazy.
Bird
Easy. What
flavor.
about Michigan though?
Honestly, like if she was beside me, she'd probably pick the headphones up and tell you what the fuck she put on it and be like, "You don't know what you're talking about. Let me tell." But I don't know. Like I'm talking out my ass right now. But it was good. It was tasty. I enjoyed it.
Right.
It was tasty.
And
Tasty.
that, and that's it.
Tasty Bird. That's the name of a restaurant.
Your aunt
The
boiled that
Tasty
turkey and
Bird.
the potatoes at the same time. It was like, here you go, nigga, eat this.
Yay.
It's probably a little Mrs. Dash here and there.
I got your salt and pepper and paprika. I'm sorry. So did it have color on it? It probably has something on there if it had a little color.
It was beige.
Oh no, it ain't had no seasoning in
I will like so my cousin is black and he has two black kids, so I have mulatto cousins, and so they're all there and they have no complaints about the food, but there's this one thing we make
there. Are they
that he named.
American, like
Right. Are they
black, or
African or are they black?
Canadian
I
black?
actually think they're British, to be
Oh,
honest.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
that
Right.
don't
No,
count. That
they
don't
don't
count.
count.
Yeah.
No, you
okay,
trying.
that's
Bangers and Nash and all of
I
that stuff is
no,
not.
yo, you know that I know what you're saying. I know they're not American, whatever. But like he I'm just saying he's been part of my family for over like 20 years and there's this food we eat at dinner and he named it white people's delight and it's the weirdest thing. It's like red
Sounds like
jello
custard.
with it is disgusting. I don't like it. It's red jello with like orange slices
A
and
fruit salad?
celery.
Oh, the
Celery.
celery.
Yeah, it's like a fruit jello mold with celery pieces in it and then whipped cream on top.
Hell
And some
no.
people like to
Yeah,
eat
if
it
it
with
wasn't
their
no
turkey.
celery, it might have. You could have worked that out with
Right.
just
Yo,
straight fruits.
Yeah, like
don't
why do you
come
put the
at me
celery
hard.
in it? Why do
I have
you put the
no
celery in
idea,
there?
bro.
That
What?
was like an
Fuck it
insult.
all up.
No idea. It's
They
some
Yeah,
black
that's
weird
some
people
ass.
weird
peas.
shit.
It's some shit that
That was a strong left remix.
I mean, even a
I don't eat it. You know
pistachio.
what I mean? But it's always
Right,
at
Mo?
my
What's happening,
family
G?
dinners.
You make that green stuff. That's what
Right,
we
man.
call it with the pistachio pudding or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool Whip, and then you put the nuts and the oranges in there.
Have
And
celery in it.
drink.
The shit that you was trying to make.
But the celery is crazy. I
That was a strong left turn. The nigga said, okay, Jello. What fruit flavored Jello
That's
would
why
we
you didn't
use?
like it because it got
Strawberry
celery in there.
Yeah.
Jello.
One thing about
No,
white
but when
people
we add
though,
to
they
it, we'll add fruit cocktail. Well, what about this celery we got in the back of
thought
the
he was gonna
refrigerator?
say
Like,
like a
yeah.
Jello
no.
cake or some shit like that. You know what I'm
But if
saying?
it calls for vodka, white people today will season
Yo,
that
let me say something because I think
vodka.
you guys are getting lost on something. You know how I just referenced how my cousin is black, and then you said, "No, he's not black because he's from Britain." But when you talk about white people, you never differentiate where I'm from. So I am not regular white people.
Okay, but he's the
Like,
same as you are, and not like
Canadians, like,
us.
you ain't got to do all that now. We know that.
You know what I'm
But
saying? He's like
I just about
you.
to look up. Maybe
He's
it's
more like
different. Let's
you
look up
are, and
Canada if
less
they
like
season
us.
food.
He's
regular
over
white people would put celery in Jello, so
For
there's
right.
sure they
similarities.
would.
But
He's
But
a
I
black
a British
European.
a British
He's
black person 9 times out of 10 they're not gonna have the same taste or palate as an American black person.
they probably put beans over toast.
They do. For real, they eat like bangers and Nash and all of this stuff.
Yeah, that's their like well, if we're
yo
talking about UK, that's their breakfast,
Beans
beans
over
and
toast.
toast, and blood sausage and stuff
For
like
real,
that.
like baked beans over toast, they do. That's like breakfast for
Hmm.
them.
Or beans
Hmm.
over biscuits. Beans over biscuits.
Blood sausage and all that mess. They
I'm
do all
trying to
that.
find a Canadian
How you
cooking.
like your toast? Beans of well.
Beans so well.
Scrambled beans.
But
These
not
this is how white
not
people are
Canada.
white
Just
people.
maybe tell Auntie, right? Be like, Aunt, I thought about a good recipe. Now we don't got to do too much. We just got to remove the celery from the Jello dish, and I bet you everybody gonna eat that shit now.
Yeah, it's fired in. That's fire.
I bet
Exactly.
you.
Well, I had the
Just
fruit
tell her like
jello for it. Not with the
replace
celery
that with
though. That's
replace it maybe with
crazy.
like a
With another
rhubarb or
fruit.
like
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah. A grape or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. Even a pineapple.
A
Okay,
date
he might be right. I
raisin.
don't know what this person's making. Is K Dub or True
I'd say at
Something?
a family reunion
But
where
he
there's
might be
70
right.
of us, 50 of us are not eating it. 30 people are.
I bet.
Okay, look.
Like
I
it's
don't
known for
know
to
what
put some
this
fruit in the
is,
Jello,
but let's watch it together.
Day 6, the highly requested Halifax Donair. Combine ground beef, spices, breadcrumbs, mix until it's smooth. Shape into a log, throw it down to release air. Add a skewer, wrap in foil, bake. Make your sauce, sweeten condensed milk, garlic powder, and
The
Day
fuck?
6, the highly
Is it the
requested
Jello
Halifax
thing?
Donair. Combine ground beef,
So
spices,
you see the
breadcrumbs,
little
mix
on
until it's smooth. Shape into a log, throw it down to release air. Add a skewer, wrap in foil, bake. Make your sauce, sweeten
The
condensed
fuck is
milk, garlic
this?
powder, and vinegar. Unwrap the donair,
That's
add to
why
an
I said
air
I
fryer,
don't know what
rotisserie,
it is.
or broil in
But
the
it's
oven.
easy.
Shave thin
This
slices
is
of
some
meat, pan
bullshit.
fry
We
until
don't
golden
do
brown. Add
this.
your pita on top to warm it up. Assemble with
It's
the
a
Let's
sauce,
make a
I've never
gyro.
salt,
chicken
seen
pepper,
shawarma
anyone
like
do
seasoning.
this.
that.
That's
Comment if you like cheese on it or not.
I've
a
never
Enjoy.
seen anyone do
D6, the
that.
highly
It's just
requested
a
That's a
Halifax
gyro. It's
gyro.
Donair.
just a
Combine
I
ground
gyro.
know.
That's a
I
gyro.
tried to help you
That's
with
not.
this. At least
That's a
it's
gyro.
seasoned.
That's
It's
regular.
seasoned though. Okay, I'm trying to help you, Canadian. Try like,
He said we don't
come
make
on
that's a
that
now.
shit.
donut, right? That's a donut.
Yeah,
That's a
you can
donut,
call it
right?
either or gyro donut,
It's
all
a
that. But
Gyro.
gyro or
Yeah.
gyro or
Yeah,
however you
nah, that's
look,
pronounce
normal.
it.
That's
But
all
she's
right,
Yeah, that's
seasoned the
fire right
meat.
there.
look
That
up
was the
that
point.
salad. He said, what was
yeah.
that Jello salad? What's it called?
I just look
Celery
up
jello
fucking
salad.
white people Jello mold. I don't know.
That is not gonna pop up with that. Hopefully
Why is
not,
it
but
even in
it
a
might.
bowl? Why wouldn't you just put it
It
in
It's
a
might
called
not.
bowl?
Jello salad. Wait, is it
I don't know any
salad
other
with
race that's
Jello?
making that.
That's
Wait,
like
it's a
that
salad
carrot
with
and
Exactly.
raisin
Jello
salad.
though.
Just type in Jello with fruit Jello with celery, maybe. Or
1950s white people Jello food review. Like it's a whole thing, man. He
so,
But
said
when you
Jello
said that
food
you're not a
review.
regular white person, but we all know that a black European is really a white person, then y'all are all the same.
boy, what
They're
is
not like
this?
us. Oh hell no! What the
My
fuck?
mama loves green jello salad, and she makes it for just about every holiday.
Oh, see,
On
that's the
her
green
last visit
salad I
here,
was
she
talking
said she
about.
wanted to show you.
That's that pistachio
This
shit.
is
That's
though,
the green
right?
Yeah,
salad.
there ain't
Can
no
I
celery in that. Hold
can I
on, hold on.
explain to you guys
That
why this
looks
is a thing?
that looks like it's
There's a
cucumbers right
direct
there.
reason for this, and I can give it to you.
Wait, is it like this, but with celery on it, like these
Let me
white
see if I
people
can find the
do?
name of it because Candy Dry ain't doing us no justice. You supposed to look at the right
Right.
name.
It's
I'm
just a
trying
Jello
to
mold.
see.
Many different families do it different, I think.
Nobody ever does it like that.
Are you
I
mistaking
never did that in
celery
my
for
life.
kiwi? Come on, are you
No,
mistaking
you
celery
mistaken it
for
for
kiwi?
Yeah.
kiwi.
What is this? Like, what's
Oh,
going on
it's
right now?
called celery Jello.
Hell no. Hell, motherfucker. See, yeah, I done made that pistachio jello thing. It's pretty good. It's ugly, but it's good. Look, Chalua.
Yeah, see, it says 2 packages of lime Jello, boiled water, cold water, finely chopped celery, crushed pineapples, chopped walnuts, and a tablespoon of vinegar.
What?
Yep, and you can add cherries or
Yeah, just
raspberries in
Can
it.
I explain it
I
to
feel
you?
like this is
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
though. This is a similar. You
So
can
the
explain it,
reason,
but it's salad. It's
guys.
a Jello
So the
salad. Oh,
reason this is all really weird and it's gross too. So in the 50s and 40s, when the war was happening, there was a lot of food shortages, and wives at home were really experimenting with gelatin because it was in abundance. And so you had people making head cheese. Head cheese is another one where they take pig's
Like
heads.
hog head cheese, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and they'd grind the shit out of it and then blast it through gelatin.
really
Same kind of thing here. They were just taking everything from the
No, but
kitchen.
we're familiar. We're familiar with Jello salad, Jello with fruit in it, but not celery.
And we're familiar with
We
hog
even
head
right.
put
cheese
meat in
too.
it.
So
Like
this
they
looks
put
like
meat in it.
carrots and all kinds of stuff.
That's
So
horrible.
hoghead cheese and crackers is fire.
So that looks like there's carrots in
It's
it.
like
I
a
can't tell
fruit cake.
celery,
It's like a fruit cake.
but it's carrots and shit.
Why would you put something crunchy in there, like crunchy inside the Jello?
I think
Truth
it
Why
was a
has
would you
nothing
way
to
put
of
a
do with the
vegetable in
preserving
there?
processing.
food. I think if you put one of them in the fridge, it lasted longer.
Why would you put a vegetable? What'd you say?
Green
So
pea
I think they
Jello.
were making these Jello molds with different foods because it would last longer when it was
Like the
cold.
shelf life.
Yeah.
So they'd like blast a dinner into a bunch of gelatin
Yeah, that
because it
just
would
sounds like
last longer in
bullshit.
the fridge.
But okay.
It's disgusting, but like I don't know, war people it was different.
I'm
Shit
just
was
trying to figure
different.
out where the celery, who did that and why. It's like that carrot salad with raisins in it. You know which one I'm talking about? You know, familiar with that Canada Dry?
Oh God.
You know what I'm talking about? That shredded carrots with raisins in it type salad. Like why? Why would somebody do that? Or potato
Nigga said
salad.
it was putting dinner in gelatin.
It's just like that extra weird thing that don't go in there. That you like spam in dressing. But I digress.
Okay. This is something interesting.
Shout out to your black relative and his mulatto children. Shout out to them. Happy Easter.
Oh,
You know you can make potato
Nah, that shit
salad
just
out of that
sound
too.
funny, Canada. How you said it, how they put the dinner in the gelatin. That shit just sound bad funny to me. Yo, that shit.
nasty. That shit is nasty. I need to find this. I need to find this video when the kids was like, "Oh, how did you like it?" They said, "It was
As soon as he said it
nasty."
was black and he made it, we was all like, nah, he ain't from here, black.
Yeah, but UK black is different for real. Like I know it sounded crazy, but no, you can look up the videos where they take American foods to the UK. They literally like even the black boys are like in the UK are like, what is this? They've never had food like that before.
Yeah,
But hold on,
that's
you
what
want to know
he
is
didn't
this?
make it. He was like he did because one day, when I was like 16, he was over at our family for
I know it
dinner
seems
and he
intimidating, but cooking a turkey is not as hard as it.
Sorry, I'm pausing it.
he saw it and he
I'm
called it
pausing
white people's delight just because it was so bizarre to him. And I a lot of us don't eat it, but
He make it
it's
to
I
the
mean,
it's a
that
UK.
is
thing.
I
pretty
eat in my
bizarre. But
dinner.
so
Like
this is what we want to
What the
know:
fuck
is
is
this
that?
how y'all cook? Is this how you cook your turkey? Let's look. Let's look real quick.
I think the grossest part is just removing the giblets, the neck. And after that, it just comes down to some good seasoning. I melt some butter and herbs, and then I stuff the crevice of the turkey with carrots, onions, celery, and some of those herbs. Then I add lots of salt and pepper and all that melted butter on top of the turkey. I use my hands to really get in there, and then I use
City
some
girl.
sauce to tie the legs, and then bake at 350 for 15 minutes for every pound. Comes
Is there
out
something
so good.
wrong with the way she's doing it? Because that's kind of how we do it.
Okay,
This is how we
so let me
do
ask
it.
you about the season.
Man, just
So
salt
this
and
is
pepper.
this
Man, just salt and pepper. Hold on,
Na-na-na-na-na.
hold on, hold on. Just salt and pepper on the goddamn turkey. There ain't no goddamn season.
Hold
He got a
on.
bunch of grass on the inside.
Everything is wrong with that. It's
Yo,
just salt
yo,
and
yo,
pepper.
yo. I'm not okay. You guys, if you guys have all these opinions, and you're gonna have to let me speak because it's like you're not letting me talk about
Man,
food.
go on
You're
with that
just
We
telling
whining
haven't
me
ass
how
shit,
it's
fun.
done.
man.
Nah. Do you know that is how you season a bird by stuffing
Did
it
she
with
wash it first?
rosemary and different flavors? That's very
Rosemary.
common.
With just
You gonna tell
rosemary?
us
That
how
ain't
to
no
All
you
seasoning.
gonna tell us how to cook.
I'm not
let
gonna.
me show you. Hold on.
Man, hold on.
I
He
don't
talking
know.
about
I
just
don't know what this is. I
rosemary.
didn't
That
come
ain't
up
no
here for
seasoning.
cooking lessons.
Salt and pepper and rosemary? That ain't no goddamn
The
seasoning,
button
boy.
ain't even popped out of it yet. It's just sitting there. No.
Salt and pepper on the turkey?
It's brown, but it's probably not cooked
Man,
thoroughly.
what's wrong with you, man? You know what? You got to be right back.
Ain't that button supposed to come up?
Man, I really hurt his feelings. He got the fuck out of Dodge. Damn, why you so offended by this, man? God damn, why you so offended, hurt by that
Damn,
by a
Canada, why
video?
you being so
Canada, come
sensitive?
on now, man. Why
Damn,
you gotta go and
Canada.
do that and 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 do that?
Yeah, don't start acting like that, my nigga. We
Come
gonna
on
start
now.
roasting for that, bro. Don't start
That's
acting
how you
sensitive
cook
You
because
a
niggas
just
cook
want
different.
turkey.
to know
Like,
too. I think really it was when he tried to vouch for it with the black person, and we asked him. I think that's when it all went left. We should have asked where that black person was from.
yeah,
The
y'all
whole
smoked
check.
some with that
Everybody
one.
was like, oh.
Dulcie,
Yeah, what's
can
up?
you pull up this video I put in the back chat? This how
Okay.
this
Yo, Canada, nobody cut you off, nigga. Don't try to act like somebody cut you off and stop you from talking.
Right.
Nobody did that, bro.
It was
Stop acting
nasty.
sensitive, nigga. You know we way vicious than what we doing right now, nigga.
Oh,
We just
Erica
playing around
Badu,
with
and
you.
I'm
Like, come on,
sensitive
man.
Listen to
about
this.
my
Listen to
skin.
this.
Oh.
Oh, damn, we can't hear it.
They're good. I think they're just pulling our legs. Guys, you can, of course, find the marshmallows at Parker Street Market, Socrates, Germac, and in Birmingham. Perfect. Now, guys, what do you think? No, I think they're good. I think they're just pulling our legs. Guys, you can, of course, find the marshmallows at Parker Street Market, Socrates, Germac, and in Birmingham. Perfect. Now, guys, what do you think? No, I think they're good. I think they're just pulling our
Nasty.
And her face
Nasty.
too, and her face is everything. What do you think, guys? What do you think?
It's
Yes.
nasty. That's what we just did the Canada dry. Like, that is nasty. That might think he was offended. Let's get these little niggers free ice cream, and they didn't even like.
Nigglets.
Nigga, you know how
Why
many
y'all
times I
cook
watched the
Canada
video
like
and
that,
laughed?
son?
This shit is so funny. So, how did you guys think? It's nasty.
Yo, that nigga, come on. That nigga being
The
mad
facial
sensitive right
expression.
now, right? I'm
Hold
cooking.
on. Play it one more time, Dosey. Play it one more time. Look at their facial expressions, though.
legs. Guys, you can, of course, find the marshmallows at Parker Street
Shit, man.
Market, Socrates, Germac, and in Birmingham. Perfect. Now, guys, what do you think? No, I think they're good. I think they're just pulling our legs. Guys, you can, of course, find the marshmallows at Parker Street Market, Socrates, Germac, and in Birmingham. Perfect. Now, guys, what do you think? No, I think they're good. I think they're just pulling our legs. Guys, you can, of course, find
He tried to force him to say it was good. But no, I think it was good. Niggas don't give a fuck.
What was it? What was it?
Instead of ice cream, it was like a
Oh,
marshmallow
God.
filling because they try to make like a
Hold
healthier
on.
ice cream treat. And they was like nasty, bitch. We thought he was getting ice cream. What the fuck is this? A moon pie on a stick, nigga.
Marshmallow
What
fluff.
the fuck? Nigga, who want a moon pie on the fucking stick, nigga? This shit happened.
This is preposterous.
Hey, what's gonna happen in Canadian drag? Why he so upset with salt and pepper and rosemary on the turkey?
Because we
They
just
got
did what they
mad
did in this
sensitive.
damn video,
You know, he
brother.
think he a real cook. Remember, he think he
He
a
was
real cook
pissed
too.
about
He
that
been
turkey.
he
That's
been to
how you
cooking
make a
school. He
turkey.
worked at a
Now the fuck
restaurant.
it ain't rosemary and salt and pepper, nigga. That ain't no goddamn season. Ain't got no flavor.
Stuffing them big ass carrots and they didn't even cut them shits up enough.
Some lemon.
Yes, she just said
They
Sticking
said this is
Wild
it was
carrots in there.
grass. Some sweet grass inside the goddamn turkey.
it started
Got
because
them
he said
carrots
his
out of
auntie. Zay asked him
she got them
what
carrots
he had
out of
for
Royal
Easter.
Garden.
And he said my auntie cooked the turkey. She had carrot cake and some other
and
potatoes.
boiled potatoes.
And
So
some
we asked
jello
how
with
she
some jello with celery in it.
and Jello was so in it. So we asked how his auntie seasoned the turkey. So that's why I pulled up that video to be like, "Was it like this?" He's like, "What's wrong with it?"
He said that's how she seasoned it with
He's
carrots,
like, what's
celery, and
wrong with you
rosemary.
people?
Well, he said, "What's wrong
You
with
just
it?"
asking
That's
him a
how we do
question, bro.
ours.
Why he stomped like
Man,
Martin out the damn panel?
That's exactly how we do ours. What's wrong with
Nah,
you?
He stomped out.
that celery in the jello is crazy though. Yo, True Zone. That nigga say he has some black family that makes celery and jello.
yeah, black
And
family that
we
made
was
celery and
like,
jello.
he
Who the
act
fuck
like
cooked that?
us.
Who made that dish? A nigga did?
Called white.
He said it's from the
Them shit,
UK,
yeah,
a black person from
them
Yeah,
the
shit
them
UK.
ain't
called
niggas over there.
them shit
Them
called
niggas
white
come.
man street.
Yeah, them ain't niggas.
He said he got
Motherfuckers,
some
yeah,
shit for a white
celery,
man
jello,
street.
nigga. What the fuck is that?
When he said it,
Nigga,
the whole panel was like,
You
nah,
say
that's
what?
not.
I keep going back to
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
this
yeah. Hold on,
damn.
hold on. Yeah, y'all hear my lady say it one more time, baby.
Oh, what happened?
You know, she a white lady. She wouldn't eat that shit. My lady
Yeah, I
white.
would eat that shit either.
Yeah, they not
Shit.
like, baby. You gonna put rosemary on the turkey?
Not on it, but in it.
Rose,
I mean, you can
rosemary?
put it
And
in it,
hell
but
no.
you still
You
should
can, but I
season
mean,
on
damn,
the
chop that
inside
shit
and
down.
everything like that. Like rosemary doesn't take the place of seasoning. It's just another
But
herb
yo,
that
He
you.
melted the butter down and shit.
he didn't even give us a chance. All Dosey did was ask him, did they do it like that? And he got offended. Like that is how we do it. So like he just got
He did
offended just off watching the
exactly.
video. Niggas didn't even get a chance to say nothing. Like,
He stomped the fuck up out the motherfucking panel. He's mad right now with his arms folded.
I keep going back watching
yeah,
this
so now
damn
he
video
right
with these damn kids.
Him
So, hey,
pissed.
what did you guys think? It's nasty.
He
I'm
tried to
mad
give
because
us a whole war story about Jello and shit.
the Great Depression and shit. Like, boy, like, why y'all still got
Nah,
to
once I
eat
And
told him
nigga,
his
here?
white
family
nigga,
wasn't
I'm
black,
gonna say one thing, nigga. White people, they infamous for not using enough seasoning. They're notorious. They notorious for that, for not using no
Well, he
seasoning.
said he worked at a Mexican restaurant. He said the way that they prepared the pork was they put chili powder. No, he said they used a lot of seasoning. He said they put chili powder and then they drenched it in orange juice
And pineapple juice.
and
no,
pineapple juice. Yeah, I
the
forgot that
beginning
one.
of the conversation was about seasoning though. If y'all remember, the beginning of the conversation was about
It
seasoning.
was, but I have
He was
one more.
saying
I have one more video, y'all.
how
Woo, I'm dead with y'all.
he was saying how I don't know what it is about y'all, like y'all using more seasoning on us, or white people don't not using seasoning and shit. That's what he was talking about. So
Yeah, he was trying to stick up for the
niggas
white
took it too
folks.
far with that turkey.
Shout out to the white
What in the
folks.
world is this?
It's raw. Oh, I seen this one. I seen this one.
Mm.
Not the
I'm
struggle
going
meal.
straight to the
Yeah,
one. Hold on. Here we go. We're going straight here with it.
I fell out.
Today I brought my Octomac. This is how I did it. So just a box of mac and cheese, but this isn't like your typical like Kirby mac and cheese. This is the expensive 3-shell mac and cheese, the gourmet stuff. I didn't boil the water first. You're supposed to boil the water then add the noodles, but I just did it all in one because I was in a hurry. So probably a little bit soggy. And then this awesome
Ew.
octopus on top. Cut a hot dog in half and then cut 8 little legs into it
What
and microwave
the
it for 30 seconds.
Yo, what the fuck
My
is this?
special ingredient for sure is the Parmesan cheese sprinkle on top. I can tell
Nigga
you
cut
exactly
a
how much
hot
this
dog like
sauce
an
was
octopus.
$14.93 for the 2 boxes of mac and cheese and an 8-pack of hot dogs and Parmesan cheese. Now I did splurge on the beef hot dogs, so it was a little bit more expensive, but well worth it. I would say I can make this last close to a week. I think my struggle meal is going to win 1 because of taste, 2 because of presentation.
and then they gotta be slow.
Yo, time out. Don't see you would have played this, it would have been over.
Oh my god. Yeah, they think that macaroni is a dinner just
Yo,
because it
don't see you
says
would
that
have
on the
played
box.
that shit, nigga. It
Would
would
He
have
have
would
been
have
had
said
over.
that's not my type of white. I'm not white like that.
Nigga, that's basically just macaroni with hot dog.
That's hot dog.
I
dog.
told y'all, hold on. It was some white niggas who live up the street
The
from me.
Velveeta
This little white nigga named Chris, he came outside, eat something in a bowl one day. I looked down, I said, what the fuck is that? He says, hot dogs and macaroni and cheese. I said, man, what the fuck is that? I said, y'all put hot dogs and mac and cheese, nigga? I said, man, these white people fucking
Mm-hmm.
nasty, man.
And furthermore, that lady didn't wash that turkey. She just took the packet out of it and put the stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
have
but
to
she
put
did. Well, she made it seem like she did because she was like she took a
Yo,
paper
time
patting it
out.
dry.
drying it. But
You
what you
you can make
drying it
that
from?
you can
You
make that
wash
macaroni
it.
with a cup of water and a cup of water and a bag of cheese.
She drying the blood on it. Like, what are you doing?
Macaroni cups you get for your kids,
God.
make that shit with that.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Hell
Kraft
no.
macaroni up on here. One hot dog, not even it's a half a hot dog, and it's cut in the shape of an octopus, y'all.
I like Velveeta, but the hot dog, they try to be cute.
It smells like sadness.
Such a classic struggle meal.
This struggle is not familiar to me. I ain't never struggled this hard.
Probably one of the weirder things I've ever been presented with, but let's dive into this.
This is probably one of the best ones I had today.
Why is this sweet? Who did this? You put sugar in the mac? Oh, Lord.
I would assume this is mostly an out-of-the-box mac and cheese.
This is Velveeta eggshells for sure, and I love Velveetas.
Is this Finding Nemo? Like, what?
Sorry about this. Oh my gosh, I would have loved this as a kid.
This a hot dog.
I would do hot dogs, actually. I would grill it, though. I wouldn't boil it.
Put this right on back. Just keep swimming.
Under cheesed, in my opinion. Not a crazy amount of flavor.
You just opened up the packet and you just made it just like that. And you put some sweet in here. What did you put sweet in here? We supposed to be struggling. I ain't got time to play. We struggling.
It's probably $8.
This meal was like $5.
This probably costs less than $10.
This I can eat. This is a struggle.
After a week or so, you're like, that's a science experiment. It's not leftovers anymore.
Oh, this.
After a week.
The $14.93 is crazy. To pay $14 for that meal, you got to be out your
they try to be funny with that $14.93 number.
He got the beef Frank.
He
got the beef halal Franks.
That shit too close to $14.92, my nigga. They try to be funny with that shit.
He said he splurged on the hot dog.
On the cheese. No, he was saying the cheese because he was like, it's uppity mac and cheese. So
I
it's
thought he said he
gourmet mac
splurged on
and cheese.
hot dogs.
Yeah, and he used the expensive shells.
Yeah, the Velveeta shells.
Three cheese.
I cannot.
That's still just like $4.
Exactly. Why would you pay 14? At that point, go to Chipotle and get you something real to eat for $14.
That ain't struggling. He could have just made a
Nigga,
spread.
I'll go $14 meal, nigga. That ain't struggling, nigga.
Hey, Jazz, he should have went on with the hamburger helper. He'd have been batting 1,000.
The first dude he made spaghetti. The first dude made
some
spaghetti.
chili mac or something.
Yeah, he made spaghetti for the first meal. But yeah, no one brought out the hamburger helper. How that not a struggle meal? I thought that was, that must be our struggle meal because hamburger helper used to go hard.
Man.
Nah, hamburger helper was that shit.
Said he used to go to bed hungry. And I was like, he said, y'all never went to bed hungry? No. Unless I just didn't eat what was cooked.
Yo, Canada, I know you ain't just catch no fit, boy. You better bring your ass back up here, my nigga. Nigga really ran off of that.
All right, we'll holler.
That's how we
My
make
bad,
turkey for Canada.
Canada. It was literally a question. I wasn't meaning anything by it. My bad.
Oh, you niggas trying to figure out if that's how you did it. Damn.
Yeah, because we asked Black North the same question. So I sat here contemplating before I asked him, like, did we ask Canada these set of questions already or only Black North? Because I remember Black North, he came pretty decent. I think he talked to us about garlic powder, onion powder. He was saying all the right things. But then I already knew when he said the al pastor, he was like, it was delicious. And we seasoned it. We put chili powder, pineapple juice. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
At least he has chili powder, but yeah, that's not seasoning. That's one.
He got offended for real. I guess we was talking about his aunt. I keep felt like we was talking about his auntie.
Maybe. No offense, Auntie. I'm sure that turkey was delicious to your family.
And she was up all night making 3 things. Shout out to Auntie.
Yeah, he probably feels like a way like niggas try to say his family can't cook their recipes. You know what I'm saying?
You know they can't cook. The fuck? If you was up all night making potatoes, turkey, and a carrot cake, come on, dog. And she was in the kitchen all day too.
All day.
Maybe he wanted us to be up on the. Maybe he thought that we knew about the celery jello. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's some shit we do.
How do you know about
like,
white meat? He said it's called white people salad.
Because he said his black, you know, and the mulatto kids, he had to make it associated with us.
He did say black kind of hard too. I always laugh. Niggas does that too.
All like, ah.
my black cousin.
Through marriage. Let that be known.
And
And
their mulatto children,
they had little children, so there's little mulatto ones.
little nigglets.
They love Auntie's turkey.
Yeah.
It's the best
Yo,
thing
yo,
in the world.
yo, what's the name of the Jello he said though? Like white people's delight or some
White
shit.
people,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
white
white
people
people
do
are
like.
like,
Yeah, I don't know about that one,
We
brother.
just needed one person to list off what a typical Easter dinner really is, and then that might have gave him, the understanding of yeah.
That nigga said, damn, they boiled turkey and boiled potatoes.
no, when you said that, I busted out. But then you said that woman
But when you
boiled the
crunch
turkey
that
and
red button
potatoes
pop
together.
out,
It gives it that flavor. It left it to give the potatoes a turkey flavor. Like, Lord, what type of shit is this? Like,
ooh,
that got to be like a, like a not intriguing plate, but this is anyway. It's just like
A
a
fucked
couple
up
of yeah,
combination.
it's a couple of slices of turkey with a few like little potato balls under it. Like, okay,
Hey,
everything the same color. The
could have put some
Jello,
asparagus on the side of it or something.
man,
shit is crazy.
a sprig of parsley.
A celery stick.
Yeah, celery
It was
stick
in the Jello. What the fuck?
and a carrot top. I don't know what you want us to do with this, brother. It look nasty. The fuck it is.
Ooh, well,
He could have just asked us for help. That's all. Shit here.
why he should have flipped it right back on us. Well, how do you guys make your turkey? Eh,
Definitely not in water and
Smack it
boiling.
up, flip it, and rub it down.
oh no.
We do it.
Better yet, how don't we make our turkey? Now go ahead and explain that process.
That's wild work, man.
Niggas boil turkey and mayonnaise. No, I did see that one lady. She used mayonnaise as like her seasoning.
Mayo on the
For the
end.
turkey, I
She like
mean,
lotioned the
Gotta
turkey
put
up in it.
you can
season on
brine
top of
it.
it.
Some
Yeah, it'll
people
really.
brine it in the mayonnaise, like to have it stay juicy, so that it's like overnight. But you wash that brine off.
No, she baked it in the mayo.
Oh,
Wow.
wow, that's creative.
hmm
Yeah.
That's why I was like, did the turkey have at least have some color? But when he said it was beige, I was like, oh, you know.
Yeah, it's the
Right.
experimenting on holidays for me.
Yeah, it's a no for me.
It's a lie.
Mhm.
It's a lie.
Children, how did you like it? It's nasty.
It's
Yeah,
nasty.
It was no, it's not. It's good. You need
he
to
eating
try
his
some.
turkey sandwich right now. Pissed. He's pissed. We all kinds of niggers now. Oh my
He was
god.
like, "It's good. It's good. You guys just need to try
Don't
a
call
little
the
bit
Hell's
more."
Angels on us. It's over for everybody.
Okay, not diabolical. Mm. Child.
Oh, I love those. Do y'all watch those? Everybody's so creative. You watch those? Those are
Everybody's
so
just
funny. She
Surprise,
said,
surprise.
don't go the normal route. It really is. It's like every time they can just crack open the egg or something. They do some bullshit like, what are you doing? You put the egg on the stick, you put a
Oh,
punch hole in it, let the
they
egg
be
come
like, you
out.
better not make that shit. They be making that bullshit that don't be like nothing. Is that what you talking about? Them like them little.
Yes, exactly. Like, well, she just like takes videos of people cooking bullshit, and she's like, everybody's so creative. Like, so someone will take like a bag of potato chips to make mashed potatoes out of it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what?
that's that bullshit there too. I didn't see a motherfucker boil some motherfucking potato chips and make mashed potatoes out of them.
Exactly. Like, what?
Hell
And
no.
then seasoned it and everything. Put butter on top.
Right? Why are you doing this? What is going on? I don't know. I don't even do like tomato soup and grilled cheese. Others may. You guys might. But that's just like tomato soup is just like not to eat by itself. Not for me. It's not. I don't know. It's certain stuff, even when if you was struggling and it'd be them 3 cans of canned goods, those 3 you just like butter beans in a can and that big
And
pork with meat
succotash.
on it in the can. It'd be that. And I'm like, no, I'm not fucking with that either.
See, I only like the hearty soups. Like, I don't even really like chicken noodle soup. I don't know if people gonna kill me for that, but I like more of the like potato
Yeah,
cheesy.
or like a clam chowder is even type
Yeah,
soup.
Oh, a
exactly.
potato leek soup. That's my favorite.
Yes.
Yes, people, yes. Or the Italian wedding soup. Yes, with the spicy sausage in it.
Hey,
Whew.
Canadian Dry boy, you ain't got to be mad or offended by us niggas. Hey, what Dosey? Dosey, you know what? I want you to send a message to Wild. I want you to send a message to Wild Status for me, baby. Can you send this message to him?
What? Depending
Tell
on the
him
mess.
that tell him that True Zone has gained respect for him, and that I don't want no more smoke with him. That I'll never diss him again. I might troll him every now and then, but as far as me going full throttle on him,
Cause you make that fat nigga
matter of
run.
fact, tell him if he want to come over here and be with us, he got a spot over here now.
He had a spot
Again,
now.
I get it.
They looking on the death
After
row.
what I just heard tonight from
He
Wild
made that
Savage,
fat nigga back run. That's
I
what you're
gain
gonna
respect for
say.
Wild Savage. I gracefully bow out to him. Like I'm not bowing down, but I'm gonna give him his flowers, nigga. I like what you did, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
got
told me tonight, but that's how you cook, nigga. Ball. That's what it
That's how
takes,
you
nigga.
cook. He cooked Becky
Ball.
and Bap.
See, I'm proud of
Becky,
you for
oh
giving him his
snap!
Ball.
he
props.
put both
But
of the
see,
oils in the pan and
you
cooked
don't
them.
even know. You probably got him to this point and stuff like this. So
Savage
everything
pushing
happens
Becky
for a
down.
reason. And
Mm-hmm.
y'all be thinking y'all going back and forth because y'all don't like each
Man,
You
other.
help.
At
I
the
You
end
help.
of
gained
the
You help.
respect.
day,
You
we
help. You
communicated.
help sharpen the sword. You help
I don't
sharpen the
want to show.
sword.
I don't
Exactly.
want to show
Trying
the
to
man
sharpen
no
the
more. I gave
sword.
respect
You ain't
for him
gotta
because
hold no more. You
that's how
help him.
you. That's what it take right there. Going on the panel saying, "Hey man, you a goofy fat ass nigga. You're a liar. You scamming. You ain't about
And
shit."
y'all bitches
Then he made
been
a nigga run off
scamming.
his own
Oh,
show.
been
He made that
scamming.
nigga run off his own show,
He
nigga.
made that
That's
nigga
nigga
run.
balls, nigga. Wild Savage, nigga. That's how you talk to your son, nigga.
He said,
That's
"Get
your
your
son
big
now,
ass
nigga.
up off the panel."
How you talk to your son, Wild
Sister
Savage,
Bethany
nigga.
up there like, "I just want to say." You get off the panel too, bitch.
That's how you do it, nigga. I want to go, man.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go on that, man. I want to go. Tell him, come, man. Matter of fact, he'll come over here some other time. That's how you troll, nigga.
Roll that beautiful bean footage, somebody.
Tell Dosey pull it up. Dosey, go back like 3 minutes over there on pull up smoke panel and go back like 3 minutes.
Okay, hold on.
I was sitting back smiling. I'm like, yeah, Wild Savage, nigga. I was pumped up for that. That's like, nigga, that's how you do it, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. That's why I've been trying to get you to do this whole time. Like, nigga, go get your lick back on that fat ass nigga. Because if that was y'all been did it a long time ago. A long time ago. Pulled up and say, hey man, you a fat bitch. Fuck you, nigga. That's how you do it, nigga. Made that nigga run off his own show. That nigga got the fuck out of Dodge. He ain't know what to say. He ain't know what to do. Put the nigga off, nigga ran off his own pen. Oh man. That's how you do it, Wild Savage, nigga. That's that Tennessee shit, nigga. You Willie son, nigga. Yeah, you Willie son, nigga.
You Uncle Willie son, you don't play
You
that
fucking
shit.
Willie son, nigga. That nigga knocked out Debo. He cold. That nigga knocked out Bap. He cold. He gained my respect, man. I got nothing but respect for that
Okay,
nigga.
I'm
Man.
hearing it.
Go ahead.
Non-teacher, a scallywag in the chat that was loud as hell. No, this is known fact. I posted it multiple times. If you go to my
Wake it up,
Instagram, they're on there as
Savage.
well. You understand what I'm saying, family? So don't let these guys get on here and lie to you guys when they get challenged. Okay? He's just making up shit. Oh, Sister Beth, you don't know what she's talking about? Yeah, because you know, right?
That sister Bethy got over 200 bots in
I
the
just
chat. I
ignore
know
them.
you fucking lying.
Yeah, see, you gonna
Look
keep
how
doing
slow this
that.
chat moving, and
Like
there's
I
200
said,
people there.
in the
The fuck?
last it's 2026. In the last 6 years, ain't nobody seen one piece of genealogy from Bab, one ancestor. We ain't seen y'all niggas do
Man,
no
what happened here?
genealogy. The fuck
What that
is you
nigga
talking
left here?
about, weird ass nigga? You ain't showed one newspaper of your people. Lying ass nigga.
I saw Bap's
He
genealogy.
made that nigga
We
leave
don't
the
trust you
panel.
neither, nigga. You a scam too.
We got
All
hold
y'all niggas was
on.
scamming.
We got a whole show
Oh,
on.
Tell the
Well,
That boy's
you
cold.
just
all y'all was scamming on genealogy. Keep
present
muting it. You gonna have to
Watch
put
this.
me in the
oh,
back,
Hey,
weird
watch
ass
this.
that
nigga.
that word
sir.
Fuck is you
triggers
talking
me.
about, nigga?
Hey, watch this. Watch
All
this,
you
y'all.
niggas was scamming.
Watch
All
this.
you
Watch
Present
niggas.
this.
the proof.
Watch
The
this,
fuck is
y'all.
you
Watch
talking
this.
about?
Watch
Exercise
this,
it,
y'all.
nigga.
Watch
Present
this,
the
y'all.
proof, sir.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. No. This is how we kill him and show that he's lying. Name one scam and who I scam. Just name one person I scam. Go ahead.
Again, that whole scandal y'all
Name
had
one
going
I
on,
scam.
the whole
Why
scandal
the
y'all had going on with
name,
Holiday, with them
Ooh,
Airbnbs and them rentals.
scamming. I can't
Come
use
on,
that
man.
word.
wait a minute. I don't
Stop
have
it.
nothing to do with
Stop
that.
it. That
I don't have anything
genealogy
to do with
scam,
that.
you doing genealogy, putting niggas
Doing
shit,
all this
Word,
putting people on people's
name
genealogy and shit.
one person that I
Scam.
scam.
Hey, watch this.
Scam.
I
Hey,
Don't
scam.
hold
worry.
on. Hold on. Since he
Name
got his
somebody I
claim out.
scam,
Hold on.
sir.
Hold on. Since he got his claim out, we're gonna make him stand on that.
Yep,
Find
stand on
one
it. Name it.
person. Find one person.
The shooting war has started. Those you can get pulled in this shit too. I'm like, come on, pause the tape for
Find
me, baby.
one
Pause the
person
tape.
on the planet.
Pause the tape, baby. See, this is the Cold War that I've been talking about for the past 2 weeks. So this Cold War has turned hot. This is inevitable, but you gonna get pulled into it. So he might even go live and talk about this nigga. What's his name tomorrow? Wild Savage. So this Cold War has turned hot. Bullets are flying now. Bombs have over Baghdad. Bombs over Abos now. This war is a full blown war now. There's no more Cold Wars and proxy war. They've been wanting to do this for the past week on the panel.
And the whole chat is laughing.
They've been wanting to do this the whole time for the past 2 weeks when they've been on the panels with each other, but they was faking it. See, now everything's coming to the surface. This war, you might even get pulled into it, Dosey, baby. Don't worry, but you got allies over here. If you make a video about you, baby, I'll go live about him. So go ahead and play the video.
That said I scammed them on genealogy. This
And
nigga's
the
a
same
blatant
question goes to
liar.
me. And why do I still have my tribe members?
No, hold on. He's a
Why?
habitual liar. He just said I scammed somebody
Yeah,
on
he is.
genealogy.
He's very
He
jealous.
literally just made that up.
He's
Now,
very jealous.
go ahead. Find the person.
I want him to name
Now,
one
once again,
and why I still have a tribe.
I
It was
said
very
what I
jealous.
said,
And
and
they're in
there's
the chat.
people out here
You
that
give
can
it a
vouch
call.
for it.
They're in the chat.
I don't care what I don't care.
So name
Nigga,
the
you want to
person
take
I
it that
scammed.
way?
Hold on.
Are you
Savage.
going to name
Who
the
can
person
vouch
I
for it?
scammed? Are you going to
Who can
name the
vouch?
person I scammed?
Yeah, no, he said somebody can vouch for it. Who
We
can vouch
see
for
what
it?
you doing, babe. We
Show
see
me.
what you doing.
Name one
Show me
nigga in the
who I
chat.
You
Who vouched for
hustling,
this shit?
nigga. 1
Who
minute
vouched
you
for it?
Aboriginal, 1 minute
Oh, God.
Nigga,
I'm muting
we
my
don't want to
mic.
hear that.
now
Nigga.
you
You want to hear who I'm scamming on
you
genealogy.
trying to
Don't move the goalpost. Hold on. Don't move the goalpost, nigga. We want to see who validate that I'm scamming on genealogy, you
And I'm
stupid
still
fuck.
doing genealogy right now, but
nigga, you don't even know how to do genealogy. So why would I be talking about you scamming doing genealogy? Nigga,
Just said,
you don't know how to do it.
Me,
The
nigga.
fuck is you
What
talking about, weird ass nigga?
Weird ass nigga.
The
You was
nigga
just
that do
talking.
the person
Now
that
it's
do
not me.
genealogy know
Hold
who
on.
I'm talking to.
So
You
now
don't
it's
do
not,
it, nigga. The
look,
shoe don't fit, dog.
now that it's not me that I'm checking them now, it's somebody else. I'm done. This nigga.
Okay, so now
Yeah, I'm shooting at your fake information. You want to be Indian, and then you go to Aboriginal to FBA.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what you scamming on, nigga.
I'm still doing
You scamming that you are American Indian. You from America. Yeah, that's what you scamming. Don't. I'm not naming nothing, nigga. Just know I know.
All right, I'm muting my mic.
Just know I know.
He has no information.
Yeah, okay. Keep thinking
Yeah,
that.
Savage.
That's how you
True
do it,
stuff to
Savage.
the
Yeah,
light.
That's what I'm
Savage.
talking about.
And I ain't get what? Get
That's how you
what?
do it, Wild
This
Savage,
shit was
nigga.
going on before I came around.
Hold on. I think me putting
All I
pressure on you
know
for
is
all
this
that
shit was
time
going on
made
before
you
I
do this,
came
nigga.
around. That's what I do know.
Sir, please
I know this shit been going on before I came around.
What's been
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
Why
Who made that
Savage?
fat ass nigga leave the panel?
Why Savage?
Yeah, that's what I know.
That's how you do it, Wild Savage, nigga. Expose that fat boy. Let everybody know how that
See,
fat
that's what I'm
how
waiting for,
he really a
Dustin.
scary fat bitch. You see, when I went back and forth with the nigga, I pulled the onion, I took the mask off that nigga and showed everybody this nigga ain't who y'all think he is. This is a bitch right here. This is a fat, scary bitch. I tried to hit the panel a few last week. He wouldn't even let me on the goddamn panel. He kept me in the back. And I typed in the back and said, bitch, I know you see me back here, you fat, scary bitch. He still didn't let me up on that goddamn panel. He didn't acknowledge I was in the back. So yeah, that's what type of game this nigga want to play. You're scary. You don't want no real smoke. When real smoke when real smoke, when he see smoke, he run the other way. Them niggas don't want no real. Wild Savage, nigga, I'm gonna give you a high five. Give you a round, everybody. Give a round for Wild Savage, a round of applause. A father standing up to his master teacher, and he growing some nuts. Balls, nigga.
I'm proud of my son Savage for doing
Balls.
that.
Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead. God damn, I'm proud of Wild Savage, man. Now, Dosey, what you next gonna come to do?
I was
So
back watching it because Bab's back or whatever. He's saying his little spill. Savage gone. But I think that's good. I mean, it was inevitable. It was going to happen. Me being dragged into it, I don't care. I'm always dragged into it.
But I'm saying this, of course, this is a war between the Aboriginals and the Indians. Again, that they trying to. This is a battle. Some type of
Yeah, it was
war.
turned up a few years ago. It was like a real battle, like going
Savage
back and
back over
forth
there now.
and different things like that. But then
I ain't about to. I ain't about to sit over
became
there and
like
watch the whole goddamn thing. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas in
yeah,
that
it made a
goddamn
huge
battle. They can battle about India. Fuck them fake ass niggas. They all can destroy each other. They all got pistols and point at each other. I don't give a fuck. They blew all each other. I don't give a fuck. They all pulled the trigger. And they all died. I wouldn't give two shits. Let them niggas die. I'm that nigga Drago. And if he dies, if they die, they die. Nigga. That's what I'm on. I don't give a fuck. Let them fight. I ain't watching that shit no more. Let them niggas battle that. Fuck him. I told that nigga, you grew some nuts now, nigga. That's how you do. That's how you play. If they die, they die. Including Sister Bethany. Not physically though, but you know what I'm talking about. If they die, they die. Wild Savage, you got it. If you want to slot on the roster over here, nigga, I can put you down. I know you really don't like me like that, but nigga, I did this. I was trolling you, hoping that you did some shit like this. So I felt like I put pressure on you, and you finally did it. You said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna show these niggas." I understand. Yeah, I like that, nigga. But you should have did it a long time ago. But it's better late than never. Y'all go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Scheming on that genealogy.
Nigga, Bat about to go lie about this nigga all week. That big Aboriginal pussy. Now he ain't even big. I mean, bitch Aboriginal pussy. About to go lie about this nigga all week. He about to milk this nigga. He about to milk shit out this shit.
I might
All them
make a
niggas
new
fake.
fucking
All of
list.
them fake if you ask me. If you ask Troops on, all of them fake, nigga. All of them. Sister Baptist, Savage, all of them fake ass. Every nigga on that goddamn Philly, all of them niggas is fake. Ain't nobody real. Ain't nobody a real Indian. If you ask me. Fine.
You better make a new list.
Yeah, Savage definitely is making the list this time, but yeah, you can see how he even plays those games, like how Savage wasn't on the list last time, but DZ's on the list. But DZ and him were cool. But he was on the list because just for being over here, basically. So it's like, yeah. There'll be lists. He'll be threatening a girls list, and that will be me whenever that one comes out.
My son said, you scamming on that genealogy.
What were you even gonna do with it? Nothing.
This shit crazy.
That was the whole revenge plan.
See, I called it. I called this 2 weeks ago. I said it's a cold war. They really don't want to pull them. They really don't want to, equip the fucking plane with bombs and go to a full fledged war. But now, nigga, there's no turning back from this now. It is a full fledged war now between Indians and Abo. It's a civil war between these niggas now. I see it. And Dosey, you better be ready to put your boots on, girl. I got all you need. If you need some ammunition, I got bullets in the trunk. You understand what I'm saying, Dosey? Because it's inevitable. You're gonna get drugged in. Maybe we might get drugged in it too. But I'm fine with that. I'm ready for some
I
type of
don't troll
Trojan
like
war.
that. I don't care. I don't care. They can
If
say
that
whatever.
fat nigga mentioned my name, I'm ready to go live about it. I'm ready for some type of trolling war. Nigga. You got the right man.
Nigga, you don't even know how to do genealogy. uh,
He told Sister Betty he didn't want to hear nothing she got to say.
it's the Bessie.
And put that shit on the screen, though. So they still arguing. Cause I know y'all everybody quiet. That means y'all niggas watching it. But put that shit on the
Fuck
screen.
yeah, put that shit on the screen.
I mean, everybody quiet and shit. That means y'all watching it right now as we speak, man. Put it on the goddamn screen.
Yeah, that's what you've been exposed as, a fucking dummy. I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know. But long as you know that Aboriginal shit,
Listen, I don't gotta
all
argue with
that,
you.
just long as you know that Aboriginal.
All you gotta do is ask somebody on this panel, have you got a primary or a source from BAP? Everybody on the panel gonna tell you yes, you dumb fuck.
Nigga, you got quit muting me. Quit putting me in the back, weird ass nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna mute you.
Sick ass nigga.
I'm gonna mute you because you're the bitch. I ain't mute nobody else except for the bitch on
Got the motherfucking source, you know.
That you have issues in New Zealand, that you moved to 3 weeks ago, and that I should let her
You choppy. Tell the truth. You watch the radio, take his information, then try to represent it. Nigga, you not slick.
Calm down.
You just regurgitate other niggas' information. That motherfucking books y'all had, who they come from? Premierino. Whose PDF drivers that y'all was using? Whose PDF drivers that y'all was using? Come on, man. Nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking information, nigga. Y'all niggas been stepping on niggas has been doing the real research. Nigga.
Damn, young man. It was 423 to drop. It was all part of 423 to drop. That's who dropped we were using. So stop a nigga. Listen, you over eating a Mexican's dick. It was 423 to drop.
Man, stop it. Stop it. Nigga.
So, hey, stop gobbling up
You ain't got no information. You gotta regurgitate what another nigga do, nigga.
Stop
you ain't seen you do shit. You ain't seen. When have you saw Aboriginal on your paperwork? We still ain't seen. When has anybody seen Aboriginal on your paperwork? On your genealogy?
Stop gobbling that back. Stop gobbling.
That's where you got your information from.
You tapping up your frequency. Your frequency is
crackhead Wi-Fi. You over there smoking?
You gonna have to get out the way, Nami. Somebody tell Nami to get the fuck out the way. Let them niggas fight. She in the background trying to smack Savage with a clothes. A man losing. Go on, get out the way, baby.
Do I need to show how many times you done did that over history?
Yeah, show it. You ain't showing it else. Yeah, show it.
Go look up that 640 crops. Go look up that 640 crops motherfucking video you just did. And then look when Kareem did his.
Nigga, that was
2 days before you. 2 days before you.
Nigga,
don't pause it quick. Pause the bullshit. So listen, what's everybody's take on this? What do y'all see? Is this some type of are they parting ways? Because these are Tennessee brothers. So what's going
that
on
nigga
with this?
That nigga smoking that right now.
And you see them as this is a divide, but this has been there. Like I said, they were up years ago. And then this whole 432 Corremio thing, that was part of the divide too, because I don't have to say who's with who. You can just check out people's channels. Some people went the Corremio way and stuff and being cool with Corremio still. And the Aboriginals cut ties with Corremio, even though a lot of them were getting their information through Corremio. And
So this is a fake war.
And 432.
I won't say it's a fake war because the how they feel about each other is real. I think more so the peace treaties are more fake, but they still just be like, we're not going to go at each other like that. So
But they doing it. Why now then? Why now?
I don't know. I mean, there's some stuff that was supposed to go down that didn't go down. That could be a reason. Um,
I see a divide. They telling niggas to pick sides. They say, hey man, you gonna be this, you gonna be that. Where you gonna be at? So this is a
Well, no matter what it is, they're gonna benefit Savage because if you read the chat, it's like all them Aboriginals that once was cool with him, like they're not cool with him no more.
what happened? Let me see what the chat say.
well, I mean, that's always been the
Well,
case. That's even like with me over there. None of the Aboriginals like me because I'm not an Aboriginal. We came in a sector that has been ran by the Aboriginals that basically has been American
So you feel
Indians.
like they backdoored you during that debate? That was a backdoor. They backdoored you with
No,
8 times.
that's not a backdoor or anything like that. That's just enough. Not a lot of people bought tickets for that debate.
Man, these niggas, oh hell, so I don't get it. I just don't understand. I thought all these niggas
no,
when I first came around, I thought they was all the same.
Could
So
be just
No,
marketing too, though.
I could pull up some old stuff. I mean, y'all get a laugh on it, but y'all can see. Just look up. Look up. I think 3-4 years ago, you can look up any of Big Chief Top Cat's videos and any of Bab's videos. They were going at each other very, very hard. Shit was funny.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. But
yeah, they did that, but they had their little spat where they got back cool. But I ain't gonna
yo,
lie, with Karumio, you gotta really go watch 432 to drop, then go look at other people's pages. Like go look at other people's pages, look at what they post and the shit that they do, and then go look at Karumio. He'll literally post something right after somebody else posted with like all
yo,
the same exact information.
so
Right
yo,
after you put the
Aboriginal
source and
power
everything,
and
and he's like, "Oh, look at this source," and like he just found it and he didn't find it.
so
I know
AP
that
and
for sure
A1
with
got the
Cornmeal.
information from
He still got
Carimio.
the messages from him. So I'm just
There's
saying with
a hard
Cornmeal.
drive in question. I've heard about the hard drive before any of this went down. The hard drive in question is between 432 to drop. It might have just been his. It might have been a joint between him and Caribbean, but the basic of it, all of them were cool. Even Dan Calloway, like people will talk about that. Like in the
Yeah, they
beginning,
all was cool.
they all
Bab,
was cool.
Chief,
Then
all
there
of them.
was a
They,
divide to Empress
you know,
Holbrook,
they did a
Calloway. They
panel.
all
You know, they used
way.
to be on the panel together. They used to literally be on the
Yeah,
panel together. It'd be Chief, it'd be Bab, it'd be all of them. Coromeo, Dane Callow, all of them. They was all on the panel together. Chief, Top Cats wasn't on there though. It was just the rest of
yeah,
them.
he came later.
All of them.
He's new. He's
Yeah, he
throughout.
came later. Yeah.
But Dane did talk about it, and basically how Dane put it is that when he first came into the community, he thought there was going to be more tangible effort, more effort into genealogy and
Mm-hmm.
connecting people back. But the Aboriginals go in more of an archaeological way,
Uh,
tying
I
things
can't.
back like that. And I think there
No,
was
we can't say that. See, that's where everybody gets stuff messed up. I call myself a Talkness Aboriginal. My genealogy dates back hella far. My family's part of a trust and an estate, the Maxwell family. Got hella oral rights and all of that. So no, I consider myself Aboriginal though. But I can go into the old documents of it literally calling us Aboriginals.
right.
That's the
You
reason
go
why I
back
claim that term.
as far
I'm
as
just
it,
saying.
you know that all the others,
Everybody
not,
different, I feel like.
but do you know that all the
So I feel like we
others
can't put like, you know,
genealogy
a
at
whole
all?
broad idea on people and say this is how people think just because they claim this term. Like I don't think all Indians think the same. I just know
No, no,
somebody
no, no.
claiming
I'm
that
not
term.
saying just because people claim Aboriginal. I'm saying basically he said those were the divide with the
Y'all hear
individual,
me?
like A1.
Yeah, yeah, we
Yes,
can hear you.
I don't think you can hear me, Otto. I'm not saying that the divide is because Aboriginals. I'm saying that he said those people, A1, BAP, other people that were around at the time, they focused more on the archaeological data than they were genealogy. So that's where he said the divide is. I don't know.
He said he don't like how Carimio puts the Hebrew spin on the Indian shit. You know how he
Yeah,
be
that was, but they started really beefing with the Black European because that's where they attribute Black European to Carimio. But what happened is Big Chief Top Cats came out teaching the Black European paradigm, Caremio backed it up, being like, "Oh, this is true," and then that's when the divide between them came, between Top Cats and Bat.
I thought Caremio was the black European nigga.
No, Caremio
I mean, they
says
both
Big
said it at
Chief.
around the same time.
Well, Caremio says Big Chief Top Cats is the one that came out with the Black European, and then he followed suit afterwards.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I like my son Savage roasting this nigga right now.
But that's why I say this is very, very political. All this stuff. So basically, with that divide, with the Big Chief Top Cats divide from BAP, that's when a lot of people went their separate ways. So it was like people followed Big Chief Top Cats, never came on BAPs anymore, and people that were following BAP never came to Big Chief Top Cats anymore. So that is the divide why their audiences are very Aboriginal or American Indian, and it's not mixed. So me coming
Top
over
Cats
there,
want this nigga out the way.
the first
Top Cats want AP out the way.
that was like, I will just come over anyways, despite me not being an Aboriginal. I mean, that's just a fact. I came over there knowing that people were going to talk shit because I don't consider myself an Aboriginal.
Yeah, but Top Cat act like he want AP out the way, man.
I'm gonna move you niggas out the way, man.
Bobby, I'm confused on like why don't you claim to be Aboriginal? Aboriginal not even just for America. It just means you're from the beginning. So it's really just a term for black people. Even what's his name? Who is that? Malcolm X said you're Aboriginal. You don't like to be, but that's what you are. What he said.
I feel like for technical terms, it means something that I wouldn't claim until I know that. And then for YouTube terms, it's an ideology to me. I get it that you're different, but we've been talking for so long, Otto. So I've always known that you can back up a lot what you're saying. But a lot of people can't. So it's more so like a whole, oh, you're not this because you were mixed with Islanders or you're mixed with Europeans. And now you're not us. Like I don't ever go because I automatically say, yeah, I'm not y'all. I'm not y'all. I know I have Bahamas. I know I have Europeans. I'm not y'all.
The people from the Bahamas are Aboriginals, though. That's what I'm saying. Like African, for instance, an African is an Aboriginal. Asian that's an Negrito is an Aboriginal. Melanesians an Aboriginal. Americans Aboriginal. So that's the reason why I claim to be Aboriginal. That's why I claim it.
We understand that, but are you saying the Aboriginal community sees it that way too, Otto?
No, that's why I'm saying there. I don't claim. For me, I don't claim no community because that community shit is like weird. I claim it based off the actual terminology, what it is.
Right, and I get that. I definitely get that too. Technically, on technical terms, like I was saying, it's just like you're going far back. You can tie yourself to it. I wouldn't say that I can tie myself to that. So that's why I don't go as deep as Aboriginal. I know I can tie myself to American Indian because whether I had
my bad.
by what my family passed down, you know.
But even if you had one great grandparent that's white, guess what? You're still Aboriginal. You don't even share DNA with that person. You barely do. So that would still make you an Aboriginal. Shit, you more Aboriginal than Australian people walking around claiming to be Aboriginal and they're white. And they're claiming to be Aboriginal based off the fact they have that blood, that black blood. So now they're claiming Aboriginal. And don't nobody say nothing about it because they have that blood. And they do come from the people who come from the beginning. So yes, you're Aboriginal. And then we are the people.
Just claim indigenous though.
But it does say for the American. What does it say? The copper color Aboriginal races. a couple color Aboriginal race family. I mean, the people that's from the beginning. That's what they meant by it. But I get what she's saying.
But that's the
This
title that they
so-called
gave
Look at
the
the
people.
community.
calling card. It's
That's
almost
yeah.
like we
That's
put out the bat signal. I told you, Zay, we just needed to go deeper into the conversation. He'd come back. He just has to
Like,
too many goddamn times. Then he like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pop
like, say
up.
for instance, when you use the term Aboriginal in Australia, that's considered a race group, the Aboriginals. But here, you wouldn't. That's not a race group. You would just be maybe considered Indigenous Black American. But
that's
Aboriginal is just a title that somebody labeled somebody here in America.
that's not that's not
Hell, y'all
true.
lying
That's
about.
what I'm saying. Y'all gotta look this. For instance, they got the Mohawk Aboriginal peoples
Oh
of
my god.
Canada. The Mohawk Aboriginal people of Canada. If you go look at how they look and the older chiefs and stuff, you can tell that they have black in them. That's
Man,
what an
bro.
Aboriginal is.
Why y'all
Here
let
go
these
Robert
niggas
Lee.
lie
You
all
don't
the
even know
damn
shit about
time,
them,
man?
bro. Go look up Alex Rice.
The Mohawk, you said the Mohawk?
Yes,
Ain't they part of the
Iroquois.
Haudenosaunee
not the
Iroquois
not the
Confederacy?
not the mo. Which side am I talking about? The United States or Canada, bro? Because you always
Canada.
come on
It's
here
the
with your bitch
same.
ass talking
They the
shit.
same people, nigga. What are you talking about?
There's two different groups. There's people in the United States
No,
and there's
the
people in Canada,
Iroquois,
bro.
brother. Listen,
There
pause.
is Mohawk in the United States as well, bro.
Are you
You saying
talking
there's
about the
not?
Mohawk that is a part of the Iroquois Confederacy?